Yo, everybody. Give me like a couple of moments, of course, you know, to tweet everything out, to get everything out for you guys. And we will be getting started. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm excited for today. I'm super excited. I don't know. I'm so off key. Yo, all right. Hold on. So, let me get our battle station back opened up. And we should be good to go. All right, so all right, yo everybody, what's going on? I got my Chipotle right here, you know, non-sponsored, but you know, Evo Chipotle, classic. Put the chips here for now. But what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Hopefully we are good and pretty much ready. I am pretty much ready for everything today. Honestly, I kind of want to look back at the Lumina now that I'm looking at it. Did not end up finishing Lumina, so we will actually probably take a look at it. I know who won already, which I'm not gonna say I'm too surprised about, honestly, but not much has happened yet. I think we are literally just getting started now, so we're gonna take a look at the landscape, see what we can see, and go from there. Hopefully everybody's been doing well. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully we're having a great weekend. You know, this has been quite a good Evo. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we watched Granblue yesterday. That top 8 was mad different. mad different. We saw some Tekken Ball yesterday. Also pretty different. Pretty cool to see. Huge fan. Loved what I was seeing. Let me add, hold on. What's good, Tater Thought? What's good? What is that emo? Hey, yo, bro, is that Luigi twerking, bro? What is happening? What are we doing here, yo? Actually, you know what's gonna be crazy? We're about to like check out Melty a little bit because we have a little moment, and then there's a lot of side games that I do want to see. So we'll have, of course, the main games playing. I think the first thing to actually like end today is going to be Tekken, I think, and then it's, was it Street Fighter and then something else? I think Street Fighter wasn't the last game this year. I don't remember why I feel this way. Let me see. Yeah, so it's Tekken. Oh, Tekken and Street Fighter are like the big two of this weekend type stuff, right? But then they also have Virtua Fighter as well. Virtua Fighter 5 Revo. But at 9 o'clock, they actually do have a Virtua Fighter roundtable type stream. And we're going to see some pretty good news. The Aquapazza tournament is airing. It's airing right now. What's up, Dalahan? What's good? I didn't know it was airing right now. What's good, Saber? I got finished with my finals this Wednesday, and now I just got to clean the kitchen Tuesday, and then Wednesdays I graduate. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still waiting for the food. I'm just waiting for you to send me just anything, you know, just any of the goods, because they all looked good. And actually, you haven't posted any food in the Discord in a minute. I've been waiting to see something. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just got back to everything, because life schedule kind of got back to normal-ish. So I'm actually able to appreciate everything now a little bit more than I was before. So, you know, if you ever feel like it, you know, just drop off, you know, a picture or two of some good food, and I can just pretend I'm eating it vicariously. So wait, Aquapazza's on right now. Let me see if I can check out Aquapazza real quick. We have not played this game yet, chat. I've never played this game, so let's see what's happening with Aquapazza. I definitely didn't spell that right. Aquapazza, is it on here or is it on YouTube? Probably on YouTube. Let me check the actual schedule. It's not a thing that I was looking for specifically, but I know I wanted to see it. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It is on, whose channel is this? Whose channel is this? Okay, hold on, let's see. If I can find it just manually, that'd be awesome, right? Aquapazza. And then go to live. I know Aquapazza is a bad like search query, to be honest with you. I know it probably doesn't come up that way. Let me see whose tournament this is. I'll see if I can find it. Evo. Oh, it hasn't started yet. It doesn't start for a little bit. Aquapazza TV. It has not started yet though. That's what I was about to say. I was like, I don't think it's starting yet. Aquapazza _ TV. Oh, I guess they're doing something, bro. What? So why does it say it's not started yet? Maybe the tournament hasn't started. Maybe this is just the extra stream, because the actual tournament stream that's listed starts in about an hour and a half. Yeah. Because they actually probably have 2 streams up right now. So let's take a look. Let's take a glance into. Oh yeah, I should post some stuff I made this semester. Please do. I'm sure you made some pretty interesting stuff. As a professional like cook, like that's insane. I could never imagine that as a career for me personally. And like that is a really cool career though. Cause the thing is, I feel like if I made everything and it looked that good, I would eat it. Like I think people who like really enjoy making food like making it for other people. For me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I could eat that. What's good, Caster? What's good? Learning down. I see anime girls. I'm interested. Yeah, no, that's exactly what this game is. Let me see if they were running any, because from what Dollahan made it sound like is they were already doing something. Yeah. All right. Let's see what these games are, because I'm sure these are just one-off games, not actually like bracket games. They're running off the arcade machine hardware though. You can tell because the Nesca logo's down there at the bottom. The Nesca logo for internet. I don't even know who I'm gonna play in this game when this game drops, to be honest with you. So I mean, I'm looking forward to it though. I'm looking forward to it. It comes out this summer. I don't think they gave a date, did they? Did they give a date, chat? Also, we have Gundam Day too. So chat, we do have Gundam today. Hold on, let me see if I can look up when that starts, because I don't want to miss Gundam. 2 things I don't want to miss today are Virtua Fighter and Gundam. All right. I like this song, I'm not gonna lie. This is a banger. This is a banger. This is a banger. Virtua Fighter 6, Gundam Infinite Boost. Tekken. Bro, this OST is a ridiculous. This is just a casual song. Dog is casually playing the guitar. One of the scariest things you can hear about a fighting game is hearing an S-tier grappler. This game has S-tier grappler? What's good, Joe? Wait, this not Grand Blue? Nah, it's not a Grand Blue day. I was about to change the thing. We're not watching this for a long time either right now, because we're actually about to be moving to Virtua Fighter stuff. So it'll probably change to Virtua Fighter in like a couple of moments. But how you doing, my brother Joe? What's good? What's good? I'm glad you got back on your streaming grind. We need to run some more long-term sets, for real. because your Lucilius is actually like really good. Not saying that Master's Lucilius is bad. You just play him like a Guilty Gear player, and that's weird to me. You play Granblue like a Guilty Gear player, and it throws me so far off. Let's go. Winter Flower Sakura. Whoa. Welcome back. What game is this that I'm playing? I'm not playing it. My hands are up here. But they are playing Aquapazza. I have not played this game yet. It's supposed to come back this year for like a new edition kind of deal. All right, there we go. There we go. I'm about to tweet this thing out real quick. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You know, everything I say is a Lil Wayne reference, y'all. I don't know if y'all realize that or not, you know? It just feels like it. All right, so there's that. And we also have the Twitch if you want to be on Twitch side. We might go into stream chat at some point, but not all the time. We're going to be watching Gundam Infinite Boost today, too, because Gundam Infinite Boost is actually playing today, so look forward to that, chat. Look forward to that. It's going to be a great time. It's going to be a banger. That is the word of the day, a banger. Nah, it's great to see you, though. So, I don't know much about this game. I know it has Udawara Mono characters in there, I think. It's called Udawara Mono, I believe, right? Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. I don't remember, bro. Like, there's a lot of stuff out here. I don't know if those are H games or not. I don't know, chat. Just don't ask that part, okay? The thing about anime games, 90% of the time, they come from an H game, and I'm like, you know, let's not. Hey, this is the broke guy. This is the broke guy right here. This dude right. I just kept showing the same spot. But the guy with the mask on, he's like supposed to be like super dumb broke, from what I remember. All right, let's see. All right, let's check out this match real quick, and then I'll pull up the Gundam and all that stuff for you. My lovely chat. She got a gun? Okay, that's Fuego. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. All right, boom, boom. Also, let me update our notepad real quick so I can. See. You good, bro? He said, like what? You good? That's because they are. I can always look forward to Gundam Versus. My game has a system now with the ping assist. Me when I'm hitting a route. Hey, yo, I actually might play her. I might like her. Is her name Malty? Her name is Malty? Cause she has like a broom, bro. Like, oh, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is kind of hot. This route is hot, even though it's something really simple. Hey, yo, and then she scrubs you on the... Yeah, chat, this might be my character, actually. I might have just found my character immediately. With that assist, actually. With Mizuki as an assist. I'm not gonna lie. If this is a tier whore move, I'm sorry. That's so random, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, actually, so Virtua Fighter is not at 9. It's at 10. It's at 10. So let me write this. I'm writing this down real quick just so I can remember stuff that we have to check out. 10 p.m. Virtua Fighter. Gundam starts at okay, so right now they're running this Aquapazza right now, but later on they should be running the new version, I think, is what it's looked like it's saying. Interesting. I'm here for it though. Malty cleans the floor with her mop. Doing certain attacks will clean the floor and give her a bonus property. Oh, I love side tasks. Y'all know we like side chores over here. We love side chores. think no one's really running it, so it's just on track mode. Like those are like the only 3 matches I saw, so it'd be like that. Oh, never mind. Actually, they're about to run one more, so let's check this one out. And if anyone takes a break again after that, then we'll just check out some of the other stuff. I didn't see the Melty top 8 either, so we'll have to probably pop in and see what Melty top 8 looked like, just because I missed it. We only saw like the top 48 of it. I'll watch you for a little bit. Bet. Saber, we got some games though. I mean, there's a lot of like really cool stuff to look at, so we're not gonna stay here too long. No offense. No offense. Like I am definitely a tourist on this one right now until they actually completely want to show everything. I'm trying to find, you know, it's weird because I think since the Gundam stream is unlisted right now, I think it starts at like 11 though. Like if my brain is not failing me today, which there's like a 50% chance it might be, you know, who knows. Dang, that looked broke. I didn't like that at all. There we go. Trying to find the actual tweet again. So there's Virtual Fighter. Looking. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We'll find it. I say that and we might not find it. We'll see though. Cause I believe it starts at 11 though. Hey yo! Shout out to Devolaris? Is that did I say that right? I think I did. Devolaris? Shout out to you. They're not even doing anything. They're just aura farming right now. Oh, and now her emotion is up. I see. Okay, someone was telling me about that before. So like over here, right? You see her like up arrow? That's because I think her emotion is up. I think they have like something like a positive and negative bonus type deal. Or negative penalty rather. So yeah. What's good, Derpaz? Hey, what's good? I'm glad it seems like everybody's making the stream today. Actually, y'all, can y'all, I'm sorry to ask you as soon as you come in here. Can y'all like the stream? Because from what I was hearing, someone said to me yesterday that people were not initially seeing my streams when I started coming back to YouTube because I hadn't posted in so long or whatever. So if you could, please leave a like. That would help me out a lot. And I mean, it would help everybody come back and find the channel again. It was my fault. It was my fault though. I had to take a break. Not due to me, but because, you know, if you don't know, I am a dad now. I was about to talk about myself in third person. So yeah, as Zeta dad, I had to take a break to get used to Zeta baby. And then once Zeta baby got used to sleeping at night, then I was like, oh, cool, we can go back to streaming now. We're good. I use the term getting used to sleeping very loosely though. Cause I'll tell you what, that baby be up. But Zeta wife works with me on that, so. Just liked it, I appreciate you. How are you playing this game? I thought this game went out on Steam, or is it an old version? They bought an arcade stand in Evo. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm just running the, you know, the 1s and 2s, really, you know. All right, so the way that you do it, bro. Gustavo, another gift, bro. Shout out to Gustavo, and Yoon got it. I love that song. All right, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me match. You know what? I'll match you on that because shout out to you. I appreciate you. And by match you, I mean I'll throw in 5. I'll throw 5 in myself. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to y'all though for, you know, joining me on the fun days. Sorry, y'all had to hear that because I'm doing it off a laptop. I don't know if y'all heard that earlier. Let's see. Bow. There we go. All right, I threw in 5 of my own to match up because YouTube gives me like, I think it's like 10 a month to throw, which is really nice. And I want to hear the song again anyway. Yes, Savory. Hold on. I just noticed something. So they tell you what series they're from at the bottom. Like one's from Two Heart, and then they tell you about the other series. So are these safe for work reads, or are they reads? Subscribe. Are they watches or are they reads? What are they? I don't know. But welcome everybody to the UG, you know, and I know if you guys on our team will win the Reaper's game. Shout out to you guys for all the new members, and shout out to Gustavo for gifting subs. Hey, showing love to the stream, showing love to everybody that comes through every day to say what's up. What is this dancing dinosaur shenanigans going on?
Subscribe.
You know, actually, Gustavo, I need to adjust that chat so then you guys can see the YouTube emotes too, because I know there's a actual plugin now that lets you see the YouTube emotes. But shout out to the OG Neko Art emote. It's funny because a lot of people have been talking to me recently about Melty Blood, and I'm like, yo, I've actually had like a huge urge to play it. I've been trying to save that urge mostly for June, but I think we'll probably do a Melty stream next. Probably Wednesday, honestly. Probably Wednesday. Just do it. They all have safe for work versions. The ones that are NSFW are Two Heart 2 and Udawara Mono. Okay. Cause I tell you what, bro. Like I played. It wasn't this game that I played. It was Nitro Plus Blasters. I played that game and then I looked into some of those other things and I was like, oh. So it's kind of crazy. But yeah, shout out to Django, Geo, shout out to Red, and shout out to Axel and Kurekion. I said Kurekion. Like Kakyoin or something. When you started streaming on Twitch, I thought it was on YouTube. I've been dual streaming for the last probably almost half a year now, successfully. Not that long, because at first it was giving me a lot of like issues. It was giving me a ton of issues before, and subscribe. There wasn't really anything I could do about it at the time because of the issues that it was giving me in particular. So yeah. Yeah, it was kind of giving me various issues a lot of the time with streaming, because I was trying to do meld, and then OBS was having an issue with the update before this update that messed it up, and it didn't let me use AMD stuff on there. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, hold on, bro. Bro, they didn't have to go how hard they did with her. Like, I don't know if you see her cheering. The way that the cheering is going is kind of insane. 1個ルール追加させていただきます。すいません。Two Heart is getting a remake. Udawara Mono has a safe for work modern remake with much better combat. Wait. So wait, Udawara Mono is a combat game? Combat game? I might have to look this up. I actually might have to look this up, y'all. I'm not hip. I am truly not hip to this. There's Udawara Mono combat? Like, is this a real thing? Okay. I was not expecting that, actually. PS3 でのプレイということになりますので、よろしくお願いします。Udawara Mono's a tactical RPG? What's good, Jaden? Ready for my favorite series to be Auto Combo Slop? Let's go. You know, I do want to look at some Hunter x Hunter. Y'all want to take a look at Hunter x Hunter? Because I'm going to watch... I said I was going to watch this match, and the match is already over. There was not a match, I guess. There was no match. I do actually want to look at Hunter x Hunter gameplay, because they actually made it a separate video by itself now, so where we could view it. Yeah, Jaden, it's a little diff. It's a little diff. It's not a bad look. It's just a different look. Because we were talking about it a little bit. It's the full. They actually made an abridged version of this. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Evo Events. There was a super abridged version of this where it was less of the talk and more of the stuff. More of the actual stuff. I don't know where it's at actually. Biscuit has it, but I don't know if he's talking, because I know Biscuit likes to talk over his stuff like I do. If not, we might use Biscuit's stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I don't even know where he got his footage from, so it might not even be the right one. Yeah, I don't even think this is the right one. Anyway, we can just actually click through here, and I think it goes to where we need to go to.
They just kept going. What are we talking like? That's true.
I think Fire Emblem. Oh, Udo Armono sound like Fire Emblem. That's actually. I'll be there for that. I'll definitely give that a try. I'll look into it, because I mean, I'm always interested to see where things come from. Like, that's kind of how I got into Melty too, after like seeing the dude with the kitchen knife. I was like, bro has a kitchen knife, and then he has an evil brother that also has a kitchen knife, and everybody has an evil version, I guess, that they turn into at nighttime. That was what I thought. I was like, yo, they all have like an evil version of themselves that they fight at night or something like that in the mirror dimension. Bro, I made up a whole bunch of Melty lore for myself when I first got into Melty. Okay, so they do got the... So, I'm gonna put this in full screen. Sorry I didn't do that immediately.
He's giving me like these Venom vibes, right? With the dodgeball?
I tell you what, though, this character right here is actually kind of insane. Like, the fact that he can do this right here. So that right there, it's a high, right? I believe. And then he has a low at the end. Like, that is a crazy hit. Can't complain, though. I have to buy it so we get more. Honestly, yeah. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I'm happy that we're finally getting a Hunter x Hunter fighting game, period. So I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not like it plays bad, either. It actually plays really well.
Okay, don't let him zone.
Just a little weird.
Yeah, that's the win. Yeah, Netero has really good assists. He has like kind of like a
I hate having to refine what I found earlier. Shout out to IK or LK? LK5699. Shout out to you. There we go. Okay. Okay, and this starts at what time?
Let's see.
It also starts at 10. They suck. They're running two things at 10 o'clock right now. So they're running Gundam at 10, and they're also running Virtua Fighter at 10. I hate it here. So 10 o'clock is just the prime hour for everything. So we're going to check out Virtua Fighter first because it's new. And then we're going to check out Gundam because it's going to be more so gameplay oriented, I'm assuming. I don't think Virtua Fighter will be as gameplay oriented, which is cool. And let me get the Virtua Fighter.
Yo, my man Kite going out. No, 100% I'm playing him. 100%.
Oh my God.
The jump shot loops.
Yo,
I gotta play this character. I have to play him.
I would never want to play Kite, bro. He's so degenerate, bro. I love him, but he's too degenerate for me, bro. I couldn't do it. I simply could not do it. Because he reminds me of like Saki. I don't know if you guys have played a lot of Tatsunoko versus Capcom, but there's a character that literally plays just like him. And this game plays like Tatsunoko. So if you have not played Tatsunoko versus Capcom, I definitely recommend you give it a try. It literally plays just like it immediately. Like, let me see. TVC. There's a character named Saki, right? Saki has a like railgun type deal. So a lot of her stuff, a lot of this stuff is old. A lot of this stuff is so old. What is this? Is this a new build of like the netplay version or something? So what she does this. So she guns up, right? Boom, shot. Launch you up, shoot, and then big shot. So that's her whole game plan. Her whole game plan is just zoning you out. And I think Kite kind of plays like that to it a little bit, you know? Not fully, but close enough. Actually, they put her in MVC 3. Actually, I forgot. So yeah, look at what she does. Just shot, boom. Grenade, grenade. It's kind of cool that they modded a lot of TVC characters into the game. And it's kind of the same type of gun too, to be honest with you. I'm thinking Kite will probably have a lot more sauce than what we're currently seeing too. That shot did 25% of his health. Yeah, pretty much. That's that character, because when she buffs her shot, it becomes so much more powerful. I found your YouTube because I didn't know what Melty Blood was, and I love Type Moon. No way, Saber. There's no way you didn't know what Type Moon. I mean, didn't know what Melty Blood was. That's insane. I feel like that's where most people kind of get into like Tsukihime is through the game. I thought maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dead wrong. I've always had like a preconception of just how I got into it is how most people get into it because they see Eltonum in Under Night or something like that, right? So they're doing a little bit of Evo Japan startup. We'll not look at that right now. Let's see what else we got like side. Actually, you know what? Let's turn this on for now. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? There we go.
Hopefully I'm saying that right, but I know I'm waiting for Mena RD and Momochi right now. Street Fighter 6, two of my favorite Street Fighter 6 players are on the scene right now. So
all right,
I'm actually very excited to see the top 8.
Over here though, I'm gonna actually check out what the schedule's looking like. See, I think something starts at like 9 that I wanted to see. I don't remember what it is.
I'm the one that lost the final match, so it's obviously my fault. No blames on the teams, but besides that, ET, King of Fighters 15 champion.
Let's see.
So he actually defended his championship from 2024. Kasa Usagi actually got his first Evo champion win for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Okay,
and,
so we have.
Daru, we know him playing Eno, travel around the world. He actually got his first.
Oh, Idol Showdown's happening.
Yesterday for Guilty Gear Strive.
Idol Showdown is happening. And Toho.
And like you
I know. I know one person who really wants to see Toho.
He might be a back-to-back Evo champion, and you know you're rooting for him.
1P.
Also one of my favorites. But
100.
USA representative.
I'll look. I don't want to stay too long. 1P 100. Channel is called 1P 100. I don't know why. Right here. Yeah, they are live. Wow. Sorry, chat. That might be loud. What's good, Psych Jim? The true Marvel vs. Capcom 3. To be honest, alright, they're not starting that yet, so we are gonna keep watching this. I want to at least see a little bit more of this because they're supposed to be doing a demo for it soon. So if you have a PlayStation or a PC, they're supposed to be doing a full demo. Not a full demo, I guess. A demo for it.
Man, what's her name? Black Canary? What is that her name?
But yeah, like his shot seems kind of like her shot, but he can like air dash cancel his shots even if they don't hit.
There's a lot of the Chimera Ante don't have.
That's true.
Can you get chipped out? I think you can. I don't remember that anymore. Yikes.
This is a broken super. This is
What's good, Winterflower? What you got? What you got? What you got? By Saki, do you mean playing lame? Kinda. It's definitely kind of like a lame play style to me, but I mean, I respect players who play those type of characters for sure. It takes patience still.
That reminds me of TVC Ricola.
I became a Type Moon fan via Fate Unlimited Blade Works on anime on Netflix. You know what's funny? I hadn't even looked into like the anime or anything like that till after I started doing more YouTube for Melty Blood and stuff like that. Then I got into Type Moon stuff. Cause I was into Melty Blood before I was into any of it. So I didn't read Tsukihime, I didn't watch any Fate or anything like that until afterwards. Y'all got me into it. Yes, Shade Meteor Storm. Basically that is what that is, a little palm slapper. So I don't know if y'all saw my video, right? I don't know if y'all saw the video. Razor plays like Tomika. So like, you know Tomika, like the girl in Dengeki Bunko with the basketball? He plays like her. Cause look, he'll throw the ball, he'll pass it to him, and he throws it down. So it's like when you pass to the one girl, she shoots the layup, and then it bounces off the hoop, and it makes the little sparkles on the screen.
Yo, I like this. This is annoying. I'm about annoying stuff.
Look at that. Look at that. And he can change the direction he throws it at too.
Yo, you see the annoying. Yo, oh, look at this. He can't get in.
And there's like a way that he can angle it. Oh dang. Oh, that was good. I think that's part of the cool part about active tag specifically in this game. It's like that.
Pika add Leorio to this. It just mixed between just like the screen flood.
I found out one of the characters from Two Heart Konami was in a picture with Saber in Fate Holoroxia material art book. Really? Do you have a link to it? Wait, are you in the Discord? If you're not in the Discord, I don't think you can post links, but if you do have a link to it, I will show it to chat.
He disconnected on accident.
Didn't even watch fighting games then? Wow. I'm glad I got you into fighting games. Hey, that you know, I did my job. I feel accomplished. I'm not gonna lie. Those were big VNs back in the day. I didn't know that was how that worked though. I didn't know VN people were like friends like that. That's actually really dope. You know, he didn't give up you know, PS5 issues, like overheating and stuff, you know. Your controller, USB, all that. And it's funny because Punk was literally just talking about that. Cross promotion in magazines. I'm down. I wish they did like legit collabs. That'd be cool because I think the cool thing about visual novels is like side stories are just as good as main stories.
You use the resources for your second character, and the third character is kind of like
Bro is not doing the thing.
between either anchor or a support character as an assist.
Bro has the most consistent projectile in the game.
And so like when you look at some team comps right now for this game, what stands out?
I wonder what that does.
Let's see. Okay, if I had to choose kind of like a
I wonder what Quick Gear does now because it doesn't use Overgear anymore. It used to use Overgear if I'm not mistaken.
feel like Kite with Leo
Slam down, launch, slam down into big spikeroo. Oh,
Especially if you have access to his assist.
such a goofy character. I feel like if you don't know Hunter x Hunter and you don't know the context, Razor is just the most random character ever, and he still is kind of random.
Did y'all see that? Did you see that assist?
We want to see.
Yeah, because Leo Real has two.
You did a great job. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, I'm actually happy about that.
A little knife stab, so it's kind of like if you want to mix.
That actually makes me feel really good about what we've done so far. I plan to keep doing that though, and I want to keep doing Type Moon and Melty and all that stuff too. I want that to be like a mainstay thing here. It's not like a thing that you won't see ever again. Sure, we haven't had anything going on for a bit, but you know, that's just them. They've been kind of really weird about it for a little bit. I think it's because they're trying to hurry up and get Fate Extra done. Get that game out the door. Cause I don't know if you've noticed, they haven't been talking about that game a lot anymore because they are working on it really hard. I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter. You'd appreciate Hunter x Hunter. It's really good. I think it's a lot better than people think it's going to be because you see all these cutesy characters and these silly like One Piece looking characters. It's definitely not One Piece. It's not anywhere near as cheerful. Like it gets really dark. It gets so dark.
What's this little guy do? Is he like a little false type of thing?
Reminds me of like a Frank West zombie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of like a Frank West zombie, huh? Yeah, so look what he can do. He can angle it, right? There you go. See the different shots?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we're playing dodgeball, baby.
Nah,
He did
bro.
dodgeball
What is
feint?
happening?
He did a feint? What was that?
That's crazy.
Oh, we not going back to the lore?
I'm curious why Fate Extra's taking so long. Because Bandai, you know. I think running anything through Bandai takes forever for some reason.
That didn't do too much damage, though. I think that's fine. I guess it's one of those things that you kind of want to end the column on probably. Like,
Extra Record and MBTL are being developed by different dev teams. Yeah, I know that. I do know that.
The level 3 feels like the
But yeah, but Fate Extra Record's being ran through Bandai, so it's like,
And it definitely gets the feel of like if you catch a character, you're definitely.
I'm guessing someone passed away mid-development. It's a possibility. I hope not, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what Genthru does because every time it's felt like he hasn't been able to.
I hope not. Also, I want to use this character a lot. I want to use Genthru. The bomber, bro.
Is that going to explode later?
That was sick. That was a cool combo until it wasn't.
kind of like an explosion.
And he has, yo, bro. They know their fighting game history, bro. I just realized who this character is. This character is Sonico, like in a way. So like, look, cause you have the one girl in Sonico's team, the drummer, who does the little jump kick right here, and then just runs through you afterwards, and it bounces you off the wall normally. So let me see. Let me find the other character that I was just talking about. Like they know their fighting games. Hold up, they actually know their fighting games. Let me see. Nitro Plus. I never noticed that. Like, I kind of want to make a video. Should I make a video, y'all, just talking about the fighting game moves I recognize? Because I noticed there's a lot of moves in here that are very similar to moves that also existed already. So let's see if I can see it. Her song's good. Sonico is a miss. That's who I played in Nitro Plus. The little drummer girl, bro. Alright, so this is what Sonico looks like. You've probably seen her before. You probably didn't know that was her. So she uses cats to attack for her. But then she has her drummers, her bandmates come in and like do like attacks. Bro, so okay, so that's just like that's what I was saying. Nitro Plus is kind of crazy, bro. They didn't show the one kick I was talking about at all either. Insane. So like, so you see how she has like the drummer people right here? And then normally she does this uppercut move right here. So the uppercut that the one teammate does, I have it in small screen, my bad. So the uppercut that the one teammate does right here, she does that. And then the other one, yeah, the other one does a little drop kick thing. So like, she won't do this part normally. She'll do this part right here, look. See, she does this drop kick thing. That's exactly what it was. That was crazy. What is this route that they are hitting right now? Drop kick. Yeah, bro. Bro, Hunter x Hunter gets better by the day. It's one of those things that it just looks better every time you see it. Let me see if I can find it though. Let me see. See, there she goes. She did it immediately. Yeah, that move. That was what the other one's doing. He just did the move right there. Boom, jump across. I'm telling you guys, I played so many different fighting games, y'all. Seeing moves that I recognize is such a very like common thing. It's like, oh, yo, I know where that's from. I know many people sent for her. I mean, I don't blame them. She's kind of goated, like design wise. Like if she was to set to be a rival to Hatsune Miku, I'd believe it. She could be the one. So yeah, but then instead what he does is he does this, where the assist comes in, bow, and then leaves the screen. Like, yo, it's the same move. It's the same move. Hold on, let me go back a few frames again.
Nice push block. Yeah, I like the push block right there.
Let me go back a few frames. Hold on. Oh, whoop, wrong one.
Push block right there. Oh, explosion character.
Oh, that's an explosion.
Oh, dang, that was it. So right here. Boom. Just jumps through and kicks. I love it, bro. Round start drop kick.
Character.
That's kind of insane choice, to be honest
Nice
with you.
push block. Yeah, I like the push block right there. Oh, what happened? Was that it?
I think so.
Yo, he just.
I got the first fighting game Under Night in Birth since winter. I'm enjoying it. Chat, you want to know something that one of my boys got me?
Yeah, he's like, that's it.
Homie Kaiser got me? Oh, let me show you.
Yeah. It looked
I
like
kind of want to show it off like on a stream officially, but yeah,
Wait, what?
we in there. Oh, I held it backwards.
I'm a natural shooter.
It's the Under Night 2 collection or collector's edition.
Yo, what?
It's hard to tell, but
So you got this, you open it up, there's another box inside the box, and
It seems in the first matches we
y'all
saw,
see it? Hold
I
on,
saw
y'all
somebody
see it?
do Once, if I'm not mistaken.
So they've been
There you go.
like active
So there's
tagging
that.
to the point where
You
it's like
open it,
off for offense.
Yeah.
It was just
and
more
inside
like,
of
let me
this
get my
box, yeah, the one with
character
the unique cover art, yeah. DDF, you probably already have it too, don't you?
So that's kind of
Assuming I know.
bomb planted.
Then it has the OST and the opening animation on a Blu-ray disc by itself. This is not the game. This is just the Blu-ray for the OST and stuff like that.
Oh,
So
I
that
guess
is
if
what
you
this
hit him, it
is.
goes away?
I need to put the new camera on because this is just a silly issue that I always have. I need to actually like remember where this moment is because it's so stupid that this happens whenever I try to hold something up to it. You see how like Hyde gets all like gross looking? You got that. I think this is an art book if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is an art book. Oh my gosh. Here's the art book right here. Art book is insane looking. Has a lot of art in it. Let me see if I can find something that a lot of people have not seen. You know, let me see if I can find something crazy.
That's still here.
Yo, oh, look, it's still there.
Nah, that's cheap.
That's cheap.
I mean, some people seen it probably, but not everybody. The maid Kaguya.
What are you
Yeah,
supposed to do against that?
yeah.
What are you supposed to do against that?
You definitely do.
It's kind of crazy.
It's how long they were on.
Yep, the art book has a surfer. Yeah. So you literally said it as I showed it.
It gave me like those.
And it has that the one Linné art that I'm like kind of weary of. It's like, ooh, that's a little much. There's a lot of crazy art in it. They got the Valentine's Day arts and all that stuff in here too. So good. Such a good thing. Happy birthday, Carmines.
Like a shark, bro. Nah.
You got your Elton page in here. Your Elton J. I mean, chat, you know what the joke I was making was. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. And then here's the game.
So
Unopened. Unopened, because I already have it digitally.
how awesome this game is.
I was about to
You know
say,
why?
this is going to be bonkers.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty
You know, a
cool.
lot of times when there's
Speaking
something
of
broken and they're like, oh,
Under Night,
blah 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 blah.
Netero has like coma moves. I'm not coma. Enkidu moves.
When you know
Netero and
super fun game. When you see
Hunter x Hunter has
broken
Enkidu
stuff,
moves. Really cool.
You just laugh and
Yeah,
have fun.
that's
because
this.
you're gonna just do it
Really
back
cool.
to them.
Yep.
This company, this publisher.
The Hive versus Kuon image, I like it a lot because of the contrast of it. I need them to blow that up and make it bigger.
They're like, yes, they know who they are. They know what they want to do.
This is cheap. More.
That makes me so. I'm excited.
It's fun cheap. Like, it's like.
I'm
FR.
more excited now after
French
seeing
bread?
super
Oh, French
deceiving
bread.
combos.
It's so
I love that.
difficult
I like what
to
you just
explain
did
this
there.
To people who
The France bar.
haven't tapped in on
France
games
bar.
before. The first
I love how
3 months
Arthur
of the
says
game
it. King
are so
King
much
Arthur
fun. As the
or Artoria, I guess, says it.
developing, because for so many reasons, like it's first
Altaria. I don't remember what they call her. Like they keep changing how her name is actually pronounced. It's so weird.
And then you
Bro, have they not gotten the game to go yet? Oh, okay, they did get the game going. So Hiso Tensoku, this is the game that Chupika's always talking about. If chat wanted to know. I'll look at it for like 2 seconds. I don't really want to watch Hiso Tensoku because this game is a lot to watch if you're just trying to chill. There's so much going on the screen a lot of the time that like it's fun to look at. It's just very overwhelming after like looking at it multiple times. I remember watching like a tournament for it back when Otaku was about anime games. Right here. As you guys can see, there is a lot on the screen right now. The game is a lot to look at. Game has sick combos though. Everybody loves Artoria, but it's because they try to transliterate it because it's weird because the Japanese version of it, right, uses the English name, but instead of just going back using the English name again, they had to transliterate it because an R becomes an L in English language. So, like Naruto in Japan is Naruto, right? If you were to transliterate Naruto from Japanese to English, it would be Naruto. And Naruto is not as cool as Naruto. It'll be Naruto. So a lot of people are like very happy that they do call him Naruto instead of calling him Nalt. Because they wouldn't even say they wouldn't even call him like Naruto. They would call him Nalt. N-A-L-T. Nalt. That guy. That guy Nalt. So I don't know. We need to stop doing that. Localization teams do better, please. Thank you.
Now,
All right, so I'm about to look at this for like a few seconds.
No traffic. I could do this all night.
Although I kind of, do y'all want to see?
Respawn by Razor.
Let's see
Get
what
lost in the game.
happened real quick with Idol Showdown 2. So I was gonna put this on. I was gonna also put Idol Showdown on because I know Idol Showdown is a game that I think it still deserves its flowers. They haven't been giving it to it. Boom. Oh, I already have the window open. That's why. Let's see. Idol Showdown. Bow. And it is this one? Yeah. Boom. It doesn't look like they're playing either yet. Like, I don't know. They do a lot of button checky things. A lot of button checkies. Do I play any gacha? Yeah, I do. Well, currently I've been playing a lot of normie gacha stuff, right? So like Hoyoverse. But prior to I was playing Fate Grand Order and everything, I got to the Camelot chapter and I have not really been playing since, which unfortunately, because I wanted to play it on stream. I've been playing the whole thing on stream. I have it archived all the way from the beginning of stream. Yeah, the way you pronounce Wallachia in Melty Blood. Yeah, exactly, because they call it Wallachia, right? Because that's the Japanese transliteration of Wallachia. Wallachia would be the English version of it. All right, let's see. Because they're not doing anything crazy right now with this, so we're gonna actually peep some Tekken.
Presence here. Players like Pina, players like Mao, players like Manja. These players, especially
when the story started being palatable, I know. I don't remember why. I think something. I think Zenless came out. I think that's what happened, and I started playing Zenless. I've been playing Zenless a lot. I played a good chunk of Heaven Burns Red. I'm not fully current yet, but I'm close.
Over XCC, over Daniel Motto, over Yojin.
Yeah, like I'm pretty close to current on Heaven Burns Red, and they're supposed to be doing like the Angel Beats collab. That's gonna be cool. What else do I play? Tribe 9.
Over Ikari, over Shonen, over Pina, over Hendo. Knees Run, check this out. Chai, Pika, Hazare Metal, AK, Rangshu, and Akil.
God damn. And he tooled a lot of
Is did on stream what? Oh, yeah, I did it on stream, yeah.
I mean, I'm glad you even said that.
Yeah, I did it on stream.
I feel like
I have like a whole playlist of it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. If you look through my playlists, the Fate Grand Order streams are all archived there. Let me go to it. Or at least most of them are archived there. I think there was like one weird part that I kind of had to not keep because of copyright. But for the whole, I think most of it's there.
All these players obviously vying for that spot. Ulsan already qualified.
Y'all remember the Sifu playthrough?
Exactly, yeah. So that
was a fun time.
So that means if he's able to
yeah, we did that. We did this. Hold on, let me just throw this in here just so you guys can see that. We had a blast, y'all. We've done some really cool stuff thus far.
We might have to see some fifth placers.
Looking forward to doing more cool stuff.
Might have to play a third potential set.
Yeah, I have 14 videos worth of playlists for Fate Grand Order.
We talked about the character variety. I think Raven is one of these characters that really got so much stronger when it came to this season 2 update. Very annoying to deal with. Pina's been so dominant with the character throughout the years. Now he's got an even stronger version of the Raven character that he's mastered essentially. And now I feel like this is a return to form.
In Japan specifically, I felt like Pina and maybe KSK.
How the summer event accounted for. We need to get back on this, honestly. Like, just looking at this makes me miss it.
Here domestically, that made the biggest jump nationally in terms of level of play, and I would even say consistency to a degree. But
I actually truly miss it.
The hot swap when we did that.
Oh, chat, y'all just got me nostalgic as mess. I guess we go back. Chat, you know what? We're going back. It's okay. We're going back. We're going back.
I have no faith in this character in this particular matchup. And it felt like he just gave up towards that.
Because, you know, we play a little bit of Melty. Wednesday we'll do exactly this. Wednesday we'll play a little bit of Melty and we'll do Fate Go to end the stream. We'll do that. We'll do that.
But I felt like Raven the whole
I only play girls frontline. Hey, Fate Go and girls frontline are like really good. I mean, I like Fate Go. Girls frontline, from what I understand of the music, is like what I like about
have
Girls
given him
Frontline.
really the
I don't
potential
play
to
it.
have the success that he had at this tournament.
It's a good story.
I didn't even know it was a gacha until like way later. So yeah, look, we played a little bit of Melty, then we played a little bit of Grand Order.
Major part of his gameplay.
He's always been an emotional player. You know, he's not a method actor.
And then we did
He's definitely somebody
this stream. I remember this
you
stream.
can
This
tell
stream
straight
was
up, like,
literally
how he's feeling.
amazing.
And when he's feeling good,
It's
when
part
he's
of the
feeling
Sifu
confident,
streams,
he's balanced,
actually.
he's happy,
So-
and it feels like his quality of play and his decision making is really solid. But when stuff starts to not go his way, he ends up in scramble situations.
So, yeah.
Things don't go his way. You can see he wears dread on his face. This
I'm kinda
is
happy I got
him being
Senji
back here
still.
on this kind of stage. I wonder how he's going to react to that.
And
especially
then
in a long set against someone like Shadow.
we played as
But the thing
Kirei
is, too,
through
this is on turf.
Sifu.
Shadow, on the other hand, you guys talked about earlier,
So-
had great success in his run at the finals in this same country. Not what 4 or 5
Yeah,
months
look,
ago, right?
it's actually Rasputin, but technically it's
To be
still
able to find a
Kirei.
top 8 spot at this tournament on this stage like that again. That says something about the. There's something about Japan.
And I think we played with the moveset mod, if I'm not mistaken. I think we played with Baji Quanon, right?
I would say we point to just the, I will go back further, the end of Tekken 7, and even like a little bit before that, Shadow has consistently been like cracking that top 16, cracking that top 8, getting into the TWT.
He is also a student of the game. He will
I still want to do a playthrough of Sekiro, though. I want to do a Sekiro playthrough with Okita. Because there's an Okita version that I could do. Don't make me take out my black keys, for real. Just chew. Ugh. I need to play Melty again. Nah, Zalgo, I said we're going to play it on Wednesday. We're going to play Melty Lumina on Wednesday. I don't know if you're talking about Lumina or if you're talking about Impact, but I want to play Lumina specifically because we watched a little bit of Lumina yesterday, and it made me miss it because the meta has changed so much from what it used to be.
Pakistan made a big statement, of course, with the Korea versus Pakistan exhibition that happened a few months ago. They said, you know, to close out this game,
DDF.
we're the best, right? Obviously, the passport issue is it's an ever-losing matchup.
You gotta hop on.
For us.
I'm sorry.
So in their absence, the
I'm sorry. You gotta hop on.
up. Korea, obviously, with resounding presence in this top 8.
Yes.
6 of the 8.
I have a level 100 Medusa. Good lord.
Like, yo, we're
My
close to
Senji's
number
level
2 in
100.
pursuit, right?
I do have a
But
level
you gotta
100
talk
Senji.
about USA.
For Melty, yes, for Melty. You gotta bring out the coma one more time.
Talk to him, Obama.
Ty shows up
Do
to
it for the one more.
Wins in Japan.
100.
King
Coma
Ray
has
Jr.
to ride
shows up
again.
to a 90-man bracket with some of the same players that you see on the stage.
and they all did well here during the tournament.
I mean,
Jimmy J.
Yeah.
We're not only just gonna play it once though. We're gonna play it then, and then Type Moon June is literally right around the corner.
American players that have
So
committed to
Type
traveling
Moon
and
June, we're gonna play a
everything,
lot of Melty.
No matter what happened this
So,
patch
you know.
or that patch, the players gonna play. Brother.
Especially
Once they
this
show up
this
and
mod
play,
I made.
look
I
at
made
the
a pretty
success
cool
that they're
mod
having. The
that
ones show up
you'll
in
like it a
all
lot
the
more.
brackets
You'll
every
like
week,
it.
be compete in
With,
spite of whatever
I'll tell you guys
position
since you guys are
they're
here,
in.
since you guys are actually here, I'm making a super mod. Like it was a mod I started on last Melty March, but I finally got a way to get the number of slots up, so I literally have a good chunk of the uni roster versus a good chunk of the Melty roster, so we can do both. That'll be cool. It will be cool.
Since then,
It will be really cool.
generational run, bro. He's 11-1 right now in the bracket right now. He went on a tear through.
And I got permission from everybody to use the characters that they've built before this. So yeah, should be fun.
After the loss to Gosame,
It should be fun.
Lost to Mogold, got dubs over John Ding, Sharp, Matsuba, and Ulsan.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. That's how Ozan got
Fate
to
Grand Order did a huge update lately. I heard everybody's getting the Beast Girl, the one Beast Pool. I forgot her name, but they're getting her, and I'm like, bro,
Lost the knee.
I feel like I missed a big thing. Now I do know we do have I think we have Mohoyo this year, right? Or is that next year?
I mean, you guys heard all the names now that Obama just kind of sounded off. That tells
Way
you
too many
how
foes,
much
XP cards, and
of course,
QP and grails.
nobody in the world could have made
I still have it downloaded. It's not that it's not downloaded.
Well,
It's just not on my main phone anymore. It's on this phone. This is the Red Magic. I just got service on it recently, so now
the theme to me with Tekken World Tour
I can play it.
with this game, competitively speaking, right now.
because before I didn't have service on it, so it was harder to play.
The big thing is there's a lot of
Because I couldn't play it when I was out. Now I can play it when I'm out.
We had to go through 2 patches. in the
Yeah,
past
Fate Grand Order is still downloaded.
The key word
It's just
here
not on my original phone.
bars.
The thing is, the players I think this year are going to be tested in a way that they have not really been as tested as severely before.
Yeah.
Oh, next year's Mohoyo? Okay, I was gonna say I knew Mohoyo was coming up soon. I do know that we have in July we have
Watch the video. You got 3 patches lined up
Arturia and
3-4 months,
Archer
right? The game
and
is about to change a lot consistently.
Star
It's
Rail.
about to change quickly. So
So.
I think this this year of this tour is going to feel very different for some players. And I would even say, like, if we could theory fight a little bit, I'm thinking about some players who maybe have a roster of characters.
Yeah, rank 2 not suffering as bad from this season.
You know, think about like players like Kokomo who run like a Fang, who might run Fang, might run Drag.
Yeah, Kokomo has a good spread characters too
with that kind of approach
that he plays.
Where you could just week to week.
Shout out to Tekken, bro. Shout out to Tekken.
Whereas the character specialists and players that are kind of more honed in on one character, and then they have a sub pick, that might be a little bit more difficult for them. They might have to make harder adjustments to that.
You know, I'm glad you said that, man. Shout outs to Arslan Ash, man, one of the GOATs out there. He just recently started tweeting about, like, hey, I'm really starting to get the grasp of how to, like, control the pace of this game versus some of the stronger opponents. And he's starting, and you talk about switching characters and moving on and on. He has been one of the main proponents of a player who has been doing that consistently, and now he's starting to get a hand on it. Now he's starting to play these bigger characters.
And I always got to call it out, man. It takes time for these players to do it.
It does, bro.
Yeah, no, you gotta learn it. I'm not feeling Fate Grand Order. Wish Fate Grand Order Arcade was putting mobile. That's what I was saying. It was kind of like it wasn't depressing to be honest, but it was just like Fate Grand Order Arcade like ended, right? So it was like, bro, what am I doing here? You know, what am I doing sitting here playing the old version when they could just make something new to appeal to me a little bit more? Like, I like Fate Grand Order's story. I don't like the gameplay as much because it's not as it's very dated. It's very dated. It's good to be back here. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you just came in to me literally saying not good thing about Fate Grand Order, Fox. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Yeah, nah. It's like, bro. Why am I playing this one when I'm like, bro? They could just make something that's more catered to what I like. But I do like the story. And I'm very compelled to especially after seeing the new stuff that dropped. I'm compelled for sure.
I mean, I'll go back to John.
Because, I mean, we got to see the night of the round, you know?
But he's one of the players that when he came to Tekken 8 Eddie, he completely, I feel like...
I got to get back on it. Got to get back on the horse, chat.
You don't know how to fight it, you're dead. And even him having these backup characters, the Asu Senna on the back burner, and now he is even like, I have to switch this up. He has to change that style even more so, because you can't keep running back to that same wheel expecting a different.
Yeah, nah, but I'm not trying to badmouth the game. I'm just saying, that's not where my head was when I said that. It's just, bro, we literally just lost Fate Grand Order Arcade. Like, that's insane to me. And there's no thing we're doing to make this up. Like, y'all not gonna make it up to us? Y'all just gonna leave it like, it's gone.
I'm gonna be a pro. Let me try. I'm gonna pick up another.
You don't like clicking skills and watching MPs? No, it's not even that. It's just the system is. I think once you have your rotation solved and you know your bus loops and stuff like that, it becomes a very samey game because you're always going for that same flowchart. Usually, most times you're not switching that flowchart for much. Yeah, it's just like, I think Fate Grand Order came out in like 2014, I think it said. So it's been about 10 years.
Obviously in his GameStop stance. Yep. But these players are gonna have to adapt, and I'm curious to see how it plays out.
Is anyone here excited for Virtua Fighter stuff? Is anyone here? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not as engaging. It's like I can just click the buttons, boom, 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 right? And I like the synergy. I like the quick skill chain, the QAB chains, all that stuff, right? Cool stuff. I just feel like, it could be more engaging and more visually appealing. Like the new art versus the old art type argument. Because remember we were talking about like the new art versus the old art, and I was like, oh, why does that one look so good? Or like, oh, that's new art. I was like, so that one's old art? They said, yeah, she's old art. I'm like, bro, Arcade looked amazing. Y'all want to look at Arcade real quick? Look, actually, do they not do it? That seems like the one game that you would do at Evo. I'm not gonna lie. Like Fate Grand Order Arcade and online, and Evo. That sounds perfect. Did you get hit? No. Block. Oof. Good job. Oh yeah, that's right. This is top 8, and Moil is in top 8. Wow.
Makes you wonder how much that interaction has gone down between the two of them.
The art style really depends on if the server looks good in 3D or not. That's true too.
You still see very compact, very slow-paced game up until you get these heat engagers. But even still, it's about who takes their turn back.
Yeah, I just think it just needs to look newer. And I'm like, y'all got money. Like, let's not bring up their earnings report, bro. That earnings report of like when I was playing Fate Go a lot, their earnings reports were crazy because I didn't even used to understand what earning reports were about. But now that I've played more than one gacha game, because Fate Grandor was my first gacha, y'all really put me on the gacha. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, now I understand how earning reports work. I'm like, Fate Granddaughter was making some money, bro. Y'all better do something.
And that's another thing about Tekken 8 that we're starting to see people do. They know that armor's coming. They're actually going to go for the throw. Take that turn, take it back, even if it's not a combo starter throw like Law.
And it's kind of crazy to think, right? As of July 2021, right? July 2021, this was about 4 years ago. July 2021, that game grossed $5.4 billion. And you have to think about it. Not only is the player base growing bigger, but they're also doing bigger collabs. So imagine how much money they're really raking in right now from not only just people that play the game, but like the whales, the people that like really are just Type Moon diehards that really want everything. It's like, bro.
15 seconds left on the clock.
Takeuchi demanded that Lancer Artorias need thinner legs.
Yes.
Oh my god.
That ass can't be fat. no, that was crazy. That was a good hit. That's funny though. That's funny. Like, yo, hey, tone that down. Tone that down. Also, it was fun because we talked about it. I have a Fate art book over there, right? And it's something that someone brought up to my attention because I had saw it myself. I guess he draws everyone naked first because they're in there. They're naked sometimes, and I'm like, that's really weird. He draws them naked and then draws the clothes on top of them to see how they naturally flow on them, which is really goated. But it's like, bro, you're really specific. You're a really particular folk. You're really particular. Thanks, Will. You funded Tsukihime remake for us, for real. But then you have to think about it. Not only did Tsukihime sell amazingly, also Moheyo sold amazingly. And I don't know if you guys, I think I showed it to you guys already. A lot of y'all saw it. Some of y'all didn't.
One slide in a nunchuck sequence to just undo it all.
I'm gonna take my whole shelf off by the end of the stream. By the end of the stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got like the physical of this. Like that's crazy. Because most times when you get things that are like from Japan, like they don't bother to do this stuff anymore. They just literally say, you're good. Just take the digital download. You're good. What game did that recently? There was a game that we played that Melty does that actually. Melty, there's no physical Melty unless you get it from Japan. And actually I have a physical Melty up there. Actually no, is it with me? I moved. It might be in a bag or box somewhere. I didn't even think about getting that out. Big fan. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, like giving us a whole art book, giving us the art book still, like y'all didn't have to do that. That's crazy. Even though selling amazingly is like 1% of what Fate Go makes in a year. Exactly. Exactly. Like that sold well. Mohoyo sold so from what I heard about Mohoyo, the way that it sold compared to what they thought, like I think it beat their sales expectation by like 5,000%. Melty did too. Melty beat their sales expectation by 500% as well. 5,000% as well. They only thought they were selling 2,000 copies at the time when they wrote the report about that. They thought Melty Blood Type Lumina was only going to make 2,000 copies. That was their target goal. Which is why I think they give out characters for free, stuff like that. I'm gonna just go by Steam DB numbers. I don't like doing that because it's only one demographic. Let me look at Mohoyo first. Mohoyo on Steam got to hold on.
Yeah, and it's
the Holy Knight.
Just try to keep him out, or if he's gonna make
on Steam, it got to
because the way Law can apply pressure and the just mental damage that his pressure can do.
About 200,000 sales, which I think is a big number for them. 200,000 sales is pretty good. Melty Blood Type Lumina. And you gotta think about this too, because if you add it there, right? Having 200,000 on PC, you also have PlayStation and Switch, so you probably add that number up the same number, or give bigger numbers to the console normally, because console players, there's always more console players than PC. That's just a given. And then Melty by itself on PC is at 800,000. So it's like, bro, I would love for them to post that we passed a milli, because I know we did. I know we passed a million. I would love if they posted that. I remember when they posted that they were past 500 now. Like, that was about 3 years ago now, 3 years-ish. I was not living in here. I was living in a different place.
Especially again, rewarding throws like that one, especially
Bro.
on a walled stage like this with bombs to back you up. Give you a little bit
Didn't
more
PC sell more games than all of console games combined in 2024? I don't believe that that was the case. I do not believe so. Let me see.
Keeps him there.
Yeah, wants to
Follow up.
retain it.
This is nasty. Okay.
I will check because I know I have the article right here.
The second hit. Sam.
Let me not get to lying.
Oh my gosh, what a call out. And he's got heat, so you know what's going to happen. He sidestepped left to realign, gets the wall.
So
Super lucky.
no,
Drop it on him.
no. So PC sold about 2/3 of what console sales were in 2024 specifically. Now console sales did go down from the year before, but console sales make up 28% of the market. 20% of the sales made up by PC, and then the other 52% is made up by mobile games. Yeah. I had to look it up, but yeah. So that's why I literally say yeah. It's about most people on console. There's always more people just in general because it's easier. The normal consumer does not want to play games on PC because PC is viewed as more expensive to make, to build, to play stuff. Yeah. No, PC is also going. PC did go down year over year, just not as much as console did.
He took it. That was crazy.
But you also have to think with console, they're doing a lot of these programs like plus extra. So I don't think it's going to go down again. I think it'll go up actually from there because those programs are starting to cost more now. So PlayStation Plus Extra gives you some games. Game Pass gives you some games. Now users aren't buying those games. They're just there because they exist, right? Bro, what is Susei doing, bro? She broken again. What? I thought they nerfed her. Hold on. I thought they nerfed this character. Let me see.
I mean, you said it too. It's
Chat, I swear they nerfed her.
of that throw and the way that interacts with
I swear they nerfed her.
using especially the great success in game 1. But it's
I
also
thought they killed
Fox
you.
was able to almost like use Jack's range against him. He kind of just like made Mao ill. Okay, if you're gonna keep fishing in that range, fine. I'm gonna wait just outside and then just get in on my turn.
I doubt it if Sony follows Nintendo's pricing. I mean, like I said, you have extra and stuff like that, though. And I mean, no one's gonna follow Nintendo's model on pricing because no one's gonna buy anything. I don't think this $80. A lot of people think this $80 thing is gonna fly. I'm like, it's not. Like, you have to understand, your biggest market for sales is going to be in a recession very soon, which is the U.S. U.S. is a huge market for game sales.
So that means, oh, go.
I would say I feel like that set was a lot closer than it was what it indicated in terms of games. But again, with this type of game and this type version of the game, everything is
I don't think $80 is gonna become the new norm. Oddly enough, I think a lot of people think that. I don't think it's true. I think people are gonna push it to see if they can get away with it, and once they don't,
one of these two guys that are
they'll
coming
revisit it again later in the future.
Let's go.
pick your poison.
I mean, and look, just like I said before, I've literally been paying attention to Nee and how he adapts to the game.
I'm not gonna lie, Coco Kiryu was not doing that.
Where you have to adapt. Nee has been doing that. I've been seeing it with my very own eyes, and I know a lot of people have too. You can tell by the results.
Look, he's just a little bit older now.
I hope you're right, but I really doubt it. $80 is too expensive. $8 is way too expensive. The reason why they bundled Mario Kart with the Switch is because they want it to seem like the sales numbers for Mario Kart are up,
Put a weight on this side.
but they're really not. Because even when I went to the store physically, they said they had more Mario Kart bundles than they had just Switches standalone. And that tells me one thing. They want to try to push these numbers for Mario Kart to make it seem like, yeah, bro, just make your game $80. It's legit. It's not going to work. Because I remember people are still kind of mad about $70. People are, and then you have games, and I would agree with you. I would agree that this is going to work if Expedition 33 didn't happen, because Expedition 33 is going to be probably game of the year, and it only costs $50, but it costs $45 right now at launch.
From there, you see all the other gifts start to activate.
So it's like the second people see that $50 can make a game like Expedition 33, not only will indie games start eating a lot more, I think AAA game sales will go down because they're kind of too formulaic.
I've been working on my diction a little bit.
It's funny how the motivation for that game was just working at Ubisoft was boring. Yeah, and that's part of it, because you gotta think about it. Not only is working at Ubisoft boring, a lot of the games that are coming out from them are kind of boring for a lot of people. They're not making the margins. They're trying to microtransaction their way out of making bad games. You know what I mean? I think the only people that have to make microtransactions are people that can't sell games, or if your game is free. I can't name a Game of the Year game that had microtransactions in it. I can't. We had Elden Ring, no microtransactions. Astrobot, no microtransactions. You know what I mean? I only named 2, but there's a lot more before that too that don't have microtransactions. You can't. It doesn't work that way. As a person that has been in the game space, the only thing that we did let slide through the crack recently was the Nintendo with the digital loaning your game thing to your friend. We let that through the crack because Xbox did that a while ago, and we said, heck nah. And now we're kind of like, yeah, we can do that. It's like, nah, bro. We should have said no. We should have said no to Nintendo on that one. Overwatch, from what I remember, Overwatch did not have microtransactions at the time. I believe they had loot boxes. Loot boxes got away, but I think it's because they were the first to do loot boxes in that form. After people got hip to what loot boxes were, and then MTX also entered the realm of like big mainstream thing, I think we kind of got fed up with both of those things to a degree. AAA needs to be dismantled.
Claudio is an issue, bro. That guy is an issue.
I wouldn't say all that. I think there are some good publishers out there. Square Enix is like a decent one. Square Enix is probably the best one. Capcom's another great one. It's just we got to get rid of like the Konamis and everybody else. You know what I mean? Arxis is another like good one. AAA.
Siege, another one of those stages. You really got to have some knowledge, some know-how to move around, especially with
keep the Japanese ones.
And just being aware.
Essentially what I just said. Yeah, essentially. Ubisoft gotta go. They gotta restart. EA gets by because they have the indie dev thing where they help indie devs get their games funded, which is how we got It Takes Two and Split Fiction through the EA program that helps indie devs. That's the only reason I give EA a pass for anything.
Mogul now able to get a little bit more space. Spinner Rooney gonna get the spin at the wall into the Rage Art.
What do Arxis make that is AAA? Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear is AAA.
The knowledge and the know-how to close out around when you're supposed to. That way you don't even have to
That's
worry
it.
About the threat of heat.
That's it. You think that was like, I don't know, like they don't really make a lot yet. They haven't been making a lot yet. But once they made Dragon Ball Fighters, and then they also made Guilty Gear. That became when they kind of hit AAA status.
Nice mix of just mid and low attacks here in close range.
And
you can't say Guilty Gear Strive is not AAA if they have an anime that is currently airing and is made by a huge studio. Guilty Gear is AAA. It is AAA. It's considered AAA.
Now I'm gonna hit you with this hop kick. That's what he brings to the game, and you can already see me trying to move around it.
You can see Nee too. He's pretty hesitant on the attack actually. Playing this really defensively. You see him with the
I just looked it up. Yeah.
A lot of just walk up.
Guilty Gear's AAA.
Read Mogul, and Mogul is being very hesitant on throwing some of those options out there.
Oh,
that's what he wants. He's right by the wall.
It is considered AAA. Yes.
Of course, just enough tracking to catch him on the move.
I'm glad you was talking about how he's playing back, but I feel like that's part of what Mogul does. You really can't go too crazy versus Claudio, especially in Tekken.
Hey, bro. Blame fighters. Blame fighters. I think a lot of the problems we currently have with what Arxis is going through is because they got too big. They got too big, and they try to still act like they're the same size as they were when Exert came out. It doesn't kind of work that way. Y'all can't operate that same way. But then also they kind of don't push and support like things like Under Night and stuff like that. Stuff that's kind of like smaller than them a little bit. I think if you push the smaller things and made your bigger, if you push the smaller things and make them bigger, your biggest thing doesn't seem as big as it does by itself. The Strive by itself seems like the craziest anomaly outside of anything for Arxis besides fighters. But if they would have pushed these smaller games to make them feel like they're as huge as Grand Blue and Guilty Gear, we'd be talking about something different than what we currently are.
like that while standing for the challenge.
Usually that would
The only AAA fighting game? Nah. Nah, they don't consider, they consider Street Fighter, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Smash, and Guilty Gear to be like AAA. They don't consider KOF yet. I don't know what the metric would be for that. I don't know what the metric would be for that.
Done wonders for his defense, and on top of that, one of the reasons he's got the lead in this match right now.
Oh, what a block!
I don't think the Double Dragon game is a AAA game. I think that's a. What is the distinction? Let me see what the distinction would be between AAA and AA games.
Holding his ground, but gets the spinner.
Yeah, this is going to be tight. Let's see what he does. There's going to be one mix-up at the wall. How is he going to deal with it?
Still alive, man.
I thought it was like a dollar amount, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the budget. Yes, the budget. So depends on how much budget was thrown into it. Let me see. Double Dragon PS3 was definitely not a budget game. Double Dragon, Neon, like that. I think that budget was definitely like closer to like an indie budget, low key.
This is huge. He's gonna cash in. Side wall slide. He messes it up.
Machine gonna blow again. Going back to the low, trying to catch the
Girls Frontline also has an anime Girls Frontline. I need to check that out actually then, cause I'll probably watch it faster than I'll play it. Merry Christmas, Kaze!
That was crazy. Oh, the wall.
I need you to chime in. Do you think Guilty Gear is AAA? Let me know. Let me know what y'all thinking. Also, I'm about to take Zeta Dog out real quick. Zeta Dog. I'm gonna call everybody a Zeta something. Yo, Zeta people. I'm about to take out Zeta Dog and do Zeta things. What if I talk like that? Would y'all still mess with me?
Sidestepping right towards the screen on some of these defensive situations, and it has kept him alive so long. Did not get him.
I'm watching a funny scene from my tablet with 3 group playing Repo. Do a duck hit.
You can see him just the whole time just dashing.
Hit a glass vase and lose some money. What? Zeta? What does Zeta mean? Zeta is the 21st power. Zeta is the 21st power. So it's whatever it is to the 21st power. I actually know what Zeta means. I do. You can look it up. It's actually true.
I was about to say, one of the tools we really haven't seen as much, which is one of his greats.
What's good, Mass? Mass, do you think Guilty Gear is a AAA game? I think, well, I mean, I guess, if you call Grand Blue a AAA game, you have to call Guilty Gear a AAA game. They're both in that same realm. They definitely are. They definitely are. I need to play Repo still. I haven't played it yet. I would love to get some friends together and play that. That'll be a fun little thing. No, it's bad. Don't watch it. I want to watch it. I want to see it now. Grand Blue's not triple. Grand Blue Relink and Grand Blue Rising aren't AAA. I can tell you for a fact, I know at least Relink and Rising are, because the budget that they had to do to remake that game 3 times separately for Relink, that's definitely a AAA game. That is definitely a AAA game. That game is insanely AAA. That game is so AAA it hurts. Now, Grand Blue Fantasy, the gacha game, I don't think it's AAA, but I mean, I guess if you count it as a live service, it's probably AAA because they spent all this money to continue the game.
He's playing the 2-1 pressure from Mogul really well too.
It doesn't feel AAA? What? What doesn't feel AAA? What about it does not feel AAA? The fact they have a fully voiced story mode with fully voiced cutscenes and fully voiced gameplay with fully voiced everything, a whole nother mode that's not a fighting game mode, that is a Fall Guys mode, licensed music, unlicensed music,
He's so good. He's so good.
licensed character collabs, like nah bro, that game, that's insane. That's insane. Hold on chat, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 second. We're not done talking about this. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back because in a minute we have to watch Virtua Fighter anyway. So, not the game Virtua Fighter, we gotta watch the announcement stuff. Be right back.
Especially when things aren't going their way.
It's fast defense, like in your face fast defense. These guys are fighting in the pocket.
Both these guys trying to put their knees on each other, bro. All the mids in close range, constantly rotating around.
Actually, ow. In the meantime, let me turn this up real quick for y'all so I can hear something.
Just kick you in the leg for it real quick. Activate.
Yeah, man, this ain't Tekken 7. It's not that.
It's the Tekken in the corner.
War in the pocket. What's he gonna do? Oh!
Mids again.
Knee clean. He worked and earned that. Oh, all those rounds.
That was
Look at how long that game took.
3 consecutive rounds, and it felt like 2 of them with his guard, 1 with his offense.
Look how long that game took. on both ends. Knee obviously being a lot more offensive, and even seeing how Moorgold is trying his damnedest to open up Knee, and it's not working.
I keep forgetting about that quality of life changer. You can rematch with a random stage.
Yes.
It's like, man, this is fast. What's happening?
I definitely forgot about that. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, offline is best.
Offline is best.
That time again. Moorgold opening up with the back one, Knee willing to back away.
caught him.
Engage.
No touch here.
A lot more offensive on the side of Moorgold
Yeah,
right
now
here.
Moorgold now stepping foreground, looking for some openings.
Oh, hatchet.
He
Do
has
it
to be
again.
careful. That range Knee is starting to be a little bit more sidestep-patient now. Backdash.
Great
Called it.
step from Knee.
Bro, I'm trying to tell y'all, he's the hop kick.
The challenge.
The sprinkle. Not dead, great carry, but you gotta be careful. Oh, I
Cannonball
love that
straight.
move. I love that move.
You're
It's
not-
just so sick.
We haven't seen as much cannonball straight and crash impact in mid-range like that.
This guy's
Punish.
crazy.
Bro, parole. Parole.
He's in range too. You have
Parole. Oh my God.
What a-
I love it.
what
I
a
love it.
standing,
I love
solid
it.
offensive game plan. That was crazy.
It's so defensive too. He's literally taking everything off the table for Moorgold and slowing this game down.
He put him in a box.
He really didn't use those tools that much in the first two games, and now he's using it, but they're on point.
And
Look at how
the spacing.
Look at how he's playing the spacing. Every time he lands 4-1-2, he's been, wow,
Bro.
sidestep in the lip.
Bro, this is why he be talking to y'all red
In the
ranks.
wall.
This is why he be talking to y'all red ranks like this. If you ain't doing this, why are you talking to me?
Dude, this is a masterclass of defensive spacing. This is crazy.
Also, just Knee's option of staying on the ground significantly more, not teching as much. He's not even giving Moorgold an opportunity to use some of these big hitting mids.
That's the crazy thing too, is Moorgold tried to adjust. He tried to go at him differently offensively, but the thing is, he was prepared for the range. The range was everything. Oh yeah, he's not falling for that. This might be Moorgold's last end. He has to take this round. He has to make things happen here.
And look at the defense on the side of Knee, who still has heat, by the
4-1
way.
activate this time. Was expecting a challenge, maybe?
You gotta watch out for the string too. He has Snake Eyes,
Okay.
he has heat. This could be a dangerous play,
The
but a big
wall,
counter.
the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Not gonna be
Boom,
enough to
he
save
did.
his life. Knee takes the set over
Saw that.
Moorgold and moves into
Spider-Man
winner's
AAA. I
fights.
mean, yeah, but
That was a good
AAA
set.
That was a damn good
AAA
set.
doesn't
Just like
have
the
a
last one,
ceiling.
Even though
It
looked
doesn't
like at
have
the
a
very end,
ceiling,
it
so
wasn't
it's like,
close. That was a lot closer than
once
it
you
really
hit
was.
AAA, you
The
are
way that
AAA.
These guys were fighting up close was just insane.
Bro, like we talked about.
That's just
one of
my
the
thing. I'm
quality
like,
of life season 2 changes.
I don't think you
is
can
the
just
way
say
these-
one isn't
You're
AAA just because. What's good, Xeno Wheeler? What's good? What's good? We just about to start up on this Virtua Fighter watch. Let's see what's happening. Okay. But yeah, like, yeah, you can always have AAA. There's always a higher AAA than the last one. There's always one. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't until tomorrow, so we do get to watch Gundam today. I didn't know it was 11 our time. I thought it was going to be 11 tomorrow. Okay. Oh, so that's tomorrow. Okay, cool. So we just have to watch Gundam then. We're chilling. Cool. Bet. I can watch Gundam by itself. That's chill. That's big chill. Big chilling Gundam time. Do you want to be in VC? I might later, yeah. Once we actually start like really watching like one thing. It's time for Gundam Infinite Boost.
よろしくお願いいたします。よろしくお願いします。あ、会場の皆さんの拍手もありがとうございます。ありがたい。はい、そして解説
I wonder if they're doing announcements or if they're actually just playing it. If they announce a console version, we're losing our minds. But they probably won't.
ありがとうございます。はい。本日は東京ビッグサイトで行われているエボジャパンの企業ブースでこちらの大会が行われます。格闘ゲームの祭典であるエボジャパンですが、会場の様子など宮城さんいかがですか。
そうですね、まあ、今もちょっとカメラでは映ってないんですけども、観客の方も結構いるんですよね。
そうですね、すごい集まっていただいて、
まあですので、まあ、今ちょっとメインの方がやってるので音が入っちゃうかもしれないですけども、それに負けないくらい
Yeah, we're watching Gundam. We got to. This is like the only time they'll show Gundam to us. So we gotta be here for it. We gotta watch it.
さて、ちなみに昨日まで
EA Pirate game is AAA. Yeah, that game is Skull and Bones, right?
宮城さんもスタッフとして参加されてたんですよね。
そうですね、スタッフと参加しつつ、まあいろいろ見
Is
な
that
が
as a
ら
AAA? You know, we AAA out here. AAA content
み
creator.
たいな感じでしたけど、自分はちょっと体調申し上げながら崩してしまって、ベッドの上でネット
But yeah, Master Ken a little bit.
ね、ライトタイプがどうのうんぬんみたいなことを盛り上がってた気がしましたが、はい。
Probably the best arena fighter. I think universally it's accepted as the best. It's just I don't understand why like FGC doesn't really give it its time of day.
もう本当に触ってみた人全員がすげえって言ってましたからね。
早く触りてもう結構革命どころですもんね。
でも
I don't understand that part.
多分ライトタイプ初心者に優しいだけじゃなかった。
I'll take a chip and eat it.
味がするソースだったんで、これ本当に楽しみですよね。
めっちゃ楽しみですね。そういうライトタイプもしっかり、ちょっと後で触りますけど、後ろのキービジュもしっかりいろいろと盛り上がってたイメージですが、さて。早速ではございますが、本日の大会
That is different. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong.
アンコールについてご説明させてください。
はい、お願いします。はい。
昨日までナムコ秋葉原店、ナムコ巣鴨店で予選が行われておりました。そちらで、32チームによるトーナメントの結果、
Dollahand, I watched Death Note for the first time last year. Actually, no, that was this year. That was like a couple of months ago. I had not watched Death Note up to that point.
こちら、ただいま。トーナメント表が
出ましたか？
はい、出ましたね。じゃあ上の方から読ませていただきます。
I was like, maybe I need to actually watch
まず
it.
は秋葉原店の方から、南なあと過去の栄光時、プレイヤーは
I'm not gonna lie.
バナレモン。はい。ありがとうございます。
Even though Light was wrong, he was not the worst wrong.
そして次、覚醒イン
Where
フ
is
ィニ
your
ティ
Death
チャン
Note
ネル
notebook?
レイ&ショーインフィニティ。
You know, that's a good question. I don't know.
次は伝説のトト。伝説の鳩&レオシグ。
You know, hold on. Actually, I got one. I got one. It's right here.
さあ、秋葉原店最後の選手。
Nah, it looks a little happier than most. Don't worry about that part.
ラルク。さあ、お次は巣鴨店から抜けてきたチーム。逆誤審。
Here it is.
リーシドンチャンレイ。
See, you gotta make it more inconspicuous than normal. You know what I mean? You gotta make it look inconspicuous. So, you know, no one guesses in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I actually write some stuff down in here, for real. You know, I actually really do write stuff in here, you know? Like, you see? Can't even see it, yeah. See? And I crossed it out, you see what I'm saying? We crossed it out. The MBTL stuff, you know?
ラストはユキャン&平沢アビー。はい、以上の8チームが今回バッチバチに戦い合うという
it could be, it might not be, you know. What's the Lost Daddy?
こちらのトーナメントで気になるチームみたいなのは。
まず
Why is that your name? I love it. I love your name.
挙げるとしたらやっぱ最初に呼ばれたチーム南のアット過去の栄光。
You're not even the first time chatter. I haven't seen you in forever
バナレ
then.
モン選手。バナレモン選手はまあ直前のフリメドッグファイトでまあ全一に輝いた
ナンバーワンですからね。
まあかなり優勝候補ですよ。
Lost Daddy, that's the name, bro.
個人的に気になるのはやっぱチーム伝説。
I'm not gonna lie, as long as your name is not the Matter Daddy, bro. If your name was the Matter Daddy, it would have been over, bro.
まあ期待がかなりまあ独特な組み合わせでいって、
なるほど。
でもう大会を荒らし回ったっていう噂ですからね。
はい。さあ宮城さんの推しチームも。
You know, they call me Zeta Daddy where I'm from.
ここからは本戦のルールの方説明させていただきましょう。
I think it's because the most recent one is exclusive. Yeah, best of one. Grand finals is best of three. Okay, so we got a few matches. Also, I have Chipotle chat. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. Y'all saw the chips. I do have a burrito. I was like, you know what? Let me start streaming first.
そして対戦ステージはこちらもおなじみのランダム。そして制限時間は230カウント。そしてタイムアップ時に両チームの得点が同じだった場合
Don't tell Zeta your real names, people. You never know if Zeta is eager to prove that he's more than a chill guy. You know what I'm saying? You know, just fill out the application real quick. You know, I set a new application in my Discord for no particular reason. You could win $100. You could end up dead, you know? No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy. That's insane. That's actually insane.
時間的に早い段階でタイムアップを視野に入れた動きとか。
You sure they don't call you slow? That's crazy, bro. Pardon? Pardon what? They don't call me that. No, no, no. I mean, Lost Daddy, you know about the Matter Daddy, right? You know about that, right? You don't know about the Matter Daddy?
エボジャパン優勝、エボジャパン2025本戦上位者のカスタマイズアイテムです。
I had a nice dinner having my sushi made with pudding crab meat stripped. Oh my gosh, with cream cheese. Oh my gosh. Carrots, cucumber, avocado. Sakura, I'm not gonna lie. I wish there was a way I could get some of that. I'm not gonna lie. I want everybody to share their food with me. I'm not gonna lie. I'll share the burrito. If you want a piece of the burrito, you can have a corner.
初めて来たんですよね、エボに。といつかなんか海外とかに行けたらいいなみたいなノリではあったんですけども、じゃあそろそろちょっと選手の方も温まっていますので、はい。では、
Alright, here, I got you. I'll send you the link, Lost Daddy. Alright.
試合、準備が整い次第始めていきます。さあ第1試合、チームの方が南名過去の栄光王子 VS オールランダム部が最初の試合になります。さあ最初の試合のみ、各チームに意気込みをお伺いしたいと思いますので、さあ例えばでは選手のみ。はい、では南名
You gotta put it in just like I sent it to you, okay? You gotta put it in just like that. It's called the. So here's the sign to the form right there. So that's all you gotta do. If you wanna win $100, you know, just go to that site right there. Don't go to that site right there. I don't know what's on the other end. But if you go to that site right there, you know, just hypothetically, there might be $100 on the other side. Who knows? Who knows, bro? I mean, I don't know. Like, really, with $100, you think about it, you could buy Mario Kart for real. For the Switch 2. With $100. And then still have $20 to get the Nintendo Online subscription afterwards.
ありがとうございます。直近の PDF でナンバーワンを取ったので、今回もかっさらっていくぞみたいなところでしょうか。まあ今回も狙ってますね。
You know, I could have really did something like that.
ありがとうございました。
I don't know. I don't do stuff for like self-gain like that. I don't know. Like if I was really that guy, you know what I mean? Then I definitely would do something like that. But it's not something I think about. Here, I got you. Hold on. Let me get you. I never think to do that. Plug your YouTube channel? Why would I do that? Here, I got you.
前回のオバブアリーナも優勝したので、今回もノリと勢いでいきたいと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。結構ネットで
Hey, shout out to you, Lost Daddy. I appreciate you. Hey, bro, remember that, bro. That 8 out of 10, that's awesome. Shout out to y'all. Y'all been showing up on Twitch side lately. I'm glad you're trying to stay consistent over there. Close enough. The Lost Daddy. I wish I had like a vocalizer. Just to say that like with like a huge voice. That's insane. That's insane. That's the closest you get is a YouTube subscription. I don't want to. I'm not gonna send you to spend money. Why would I do that to you? Unless I'm getting paid to do it. I mean, I guess a subscription would pay me, but meh. You know, no refunds. No refunds. Are they about to play yet? Like, so how are we doing the format? They showed the bracket already? Did I miss everything? Talking to Lost Daddy over here? Let me see. I feel like that's been half of Evo. I look over and I missed the match. Like, you look over, you missed the match. I can't wait for the new Doom. You know what's crazy? I didn't play the first 2 Dooms, but I want to play this one because it's set into like medieval like fantasy time. I'm like, hey, yo, let me get this. I do need it. Oh yeah, match. How about I play a match when I when you Lakum Ramp is back? No way. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. I don't believe you. You're lying. I don't believe you. You're lying. You're lying. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're lying. Tekken 8 did not put Fakumran back in the game. You're lying. How did I completely miss this? I'm not gonna lie. I want to clock out. I want to punch out. I want to clock out, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, I don't be like I just be want to have fun and stuff, bro. That ain't nothing fun no more, man. Like, ain't nothing fun no more, bro. They really just did that, like, bro. All right, let's check it out, bro. Oh my lord, bro. I thought you were trolling. I was hoping you were dead wrong. Oh no. Also, full disclosure, I'm a huge Tekken fan. Tekken fan literally since Tekken 3. Actually, something funny that I recently got from my dad. My dad sent me, actually no, my mom. My mom sent me this picture, right? And this is me. So I tell everybody I've been playing Tekken since I was 3. Most people don't believe that story. What am I playing right here? I am playing with a PlayStation controller in my hand. I am playing Tekken 3. That is like one of the first games I got. Well, I guess what? Wasn't the game I got. It was a game that my grandparents got, but I always played it over their house. Tekken 3. Anyway, so huge preamble. I love Tekken. Tekken 8 Season 2. It's a thing. It's a thing. I don't hate it for me. I just don't like it for the precedent.
I'm going to make you pay.
Tekken 5. Tekken 5 was your first game. That's actually a good game to start on too. A sushi kit? Hey yo, I need to order a sushi kit. Oh, they got the Tekken Ghost in the actual lounge now. Finally, bet. I don't want to talk about this because this looks a lot like something that someone made as a MOD, and they got banned for it. Karate Kid Legends? They're really doing this. Okay. That's crazy. What? They're doing actual adverts now? Wow. Okay, Tekken. They got the Dragunov Classic costume back. Ugh. Coming this summer. Pac-Man! Okay. Oh, you know what's funny? A lot of people probably don't recognize it. This is an old stage, actually. So they brought back an old stage and mixed it with a new stage. That's actually OD. Because this stage was in Tekken 7. I love this. Pac-Man hit effects. They gotta bring back the Pac-Man like music. I don't know if y'all know about the new Pac-Man game that like dropped recently. That OST has got like at a Pac-Man Ball. We watched Tekken Ball yesterday. Tekken Ball is something serious. Pac-Man head for Elisa. Come on now. They got new paints. Okay. Hey. The next battle. Bink. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. That's hot. In-game ads, nobody? Yeah, I know. I wasn't gonna say anything yet. I'll say it afterwards. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not trying to kill y'all joy yet. We're chilling. We're chilling right now. We're chilling right now. Cyber Phantom, new costumes. All these different balance adjustments. Just what we needed. New balance adjustments. Let's go. It's Gigas. It's not Gigas. Fuck Hoomram. We're never getting Brian back, ladies and gentlemen. Brian is gone. They packed Brian up for good. He is actually like deleted. Yeah, like that said, deleted. Okay, so actually, you know what? Since I'm talking about Pac-Man, since I'm talking about it, y'all want to play y'all that Pac-Man song I'm talking about? So Pac-Man OST is actually like really goated. A lot of people don't know about it because it's kind of just a hidden thing. It's definitely a hidden thing. Let me grab it for you guys. I promise you I'm not gassing the song for no reason. It's actually like really good. I have a long like game playlist, so let me go through it a little bit. And a little bit further. Then we'll talk about the Tekken. We'll talk about Tekken in 2 seconds, because I mean I do have a lot to say. Some people are already saying what I was about to say, so we're just kind of we're in a weird spot in gaming. Gaming has become a mainstream thing. You know, mainstream gaming is a mistake, but it's okay. It's okay. We enjoy stuff. We enjoy stuff. All right, so this is from the new Pac-Man game. Start, yeah. Okay, so we do have a Pac-Man collab. Pretty cool idea, right? Pretty cool idea. I'm excited for the idea of a Pac-Man collab. Waka Waka, I love it. Cool stuff, right? That far. Like up through there was cool. This right here, I like it. I feel like I've seen it before already, and I like I said, I know why, but they just kind of just made it, I guess, again. Okay, fine, sure enough. This collab, I'm not too sure about. I'm not too sure about this collab. Karate Kid Legends, a movie collab. If anyone remembers Street Fighter V, when Street Fighter V had those advertisements, y'all remember that? Like they did the advertisement thing, you can get extra fight points for having the advertisement on. This is like that, but it's forced on. Like imagine if Tekken 4, like at the airport stage, they said, nah, bro, you gotta see Karate Kid advertisement the entire time. I don't necessarily like it. Like video games have definitely become a lot less of a passion thing and a lot more of like shiny billboarding for like real life stuff. Like we're getting close to blurring the lines between like real stuff and like game stuff. Soon one day you're gonna buy a pair of shoes and it's gonna give you a pair of shoes for your character in the game. That's gonna happen one day. Like Tekken's gonna have like customization where instead of you buying the actual customization, you go to the store, you purchase the clothes for your body, and then you purchase the clothes for your character by purchasing the clothes for your body. It's gonna be like, I don't know, man. It's kind of a lot, honestly. So yeah, physical DLC is basically what it is, and I think it's kind of bloatware because you didn't really want the shirt for you. You just wanted the shirt for your character. You know what I mean? Like imagine if they said, yo, you know, to have this cool taunt, you gotta go to McDonald's and buy a Happy Meal. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. It's not a good precedent. I like this stage a lot. The stage is like I said, the stage in Tekken 7, the white one, white and green stage. It's like that, but it has like danger zones. So it's weird because a lot of people always talk about the part that some DOA developers joined the Tekken team. And this stage seems a lot like their danger zone stage to the point where like it hurts. It looks just like it. It looks just like it. But at least the Pac-Man stuff is free. I don't know if the stage is free. Let me see. The stage is paid. So that's the problem, right? They weave a lot of paid stuff in between a lot of free stuff, right? A lot of free stuff, a lot of paid stuff. Paid is the emotes. And a lot of people have been asking for Bruce back, Bruce Irving. And y'all know how that went. Y'all know how that went. So, yeah, like Nintendo Amiibos, exactly. Yeah, that's what it would be, physical DLC like that. And then they went with the character I think people didn't necessarily want back, because you have to understand, Fakumram came out at a time where people were getting upset with Tekken 7 too. And then they brought out Fakumram because Fakumram was after Leroy, right? Leroy messed up the game for a lot of people for a while. They kind of fixed it, they dialed him back. Then they brought out Fakumram, and I don't know if y'all remember what he did to the game. He polarized the game again for a bit. It's kind of funny because I feel like his heat mechanics is gonna be exactly what he used to do. Like, remember he used to like do like the little buff up, bulk up thing with like the veins that used to like glow and stuff? I think that's who he is. Guess we need to mod the stage back to normal? Meh. I remember the Tekken 7 one was kind of nice. Yeah, the Tekken 7 stage was nice. It was, I think it's, is it called the grid? I don't know if it's called the grid. Grr. You know, let me look up Tekken. Oh, I just typed in Tekken grid. Tekken 7 grid. Stage. This one. Not quite what I was looking for, but this stage right here. It's just a reskin stage, and instead of the balls, they put Pac-Man there. You know what I mean? And then they added a floor break, though. They did add a floor break and a floor interactable, but it's essentially this stage again. Essentially. Like, let me see. Oh, I closed the window on accident. Oops. But it's essentially that stage again. Like, remember that stage, and let's go back to the Tekken stage. Chill. There you go. So yeah, wherever like the balls were, they would like put like a Pac-Man or a Ghost. It's literally that stage. Like, you see the background? The background is literally that stage. They just reskinned it. It's just a reskin stage, chat. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't hate. I'm not a hater. I'm not the hater. Actually, I can find I know a better way to show you guys. All right. Not that.
Subscribe.
Shout out to Neko AV. Geometric plane, that's what it was called. So look, even the towers are the same right here. And then it became this stage. That's what they did. They brought this stage over and made it this stage. They even still got the big pillars in the background. So like, look in the background of this stage, right? There's a few big pillars in the back. Hold on, we'll go around to it. Like these ones, and these right here too. That's all it is. It's just a different variation of like what this stage was already. And then you break the tiles and it looks like that. You know what I mean? Cool. Do the same thing here. It explodes the floor. Tiles, I think, probably break up maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, actually, that's exactly what happens, because then you saw like little parts of the floor are like missing. Yeah. Same type of deal. So, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know how I feel about it. I like Tekken 8 as a game. Their choices have not been the best. Their choices have not been the best. I hope that they continue to do better and better. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, back to Gundam. Back to what I want to talk about right now. What old fighting game do you play, Zeta? Back when I was young? A lot of Tekken, like, so mostly Tekken. Which is why I would say, yo, I'm a super Tekken fan. Like, I've been a Tekken fan since literal birth. Tekken, Power Stone is coming back soon, and I mean, I didn't really consider that a fighting game at the time. It felt more like an action game to me as a kid, but it's a fighting game. So meh, you know, cool game. Power Stone. I didn't get into Street Fighter until I was like high school, because I think, well, not high school, junior high, because Street Fighter 4 came out. When Street Fighter 4 came out, that is when I learned how to do a Hadouken. That was it. I learned how to do a Hadouken and a super. That's it. I didn't know how to play charge characters. I didn't know how to do half circles. I didn't know how to do Shoryukens or none of that. I was horrible. I was absolutely bad. And then I got good at fighting games after I learned Melty Blood in 2016. So yeah, this is Gundam Infinite Boost. Pretty cool matchups. Like, bro, look at that. Ugh. Look at how crazy this game is, bro. They go crazy with lock-ons. Boom. Big beam. Slide out the way. You gotta dodge. You gotta hit him. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Hey. Oh, that was good. Good movement. Good management for Boost. Oh, they're dead. That's dead. That's dead. No, he tried to burst. That's dead, though. That's dead. That's dead. He's about to get caught again. He's like one shot. He's one shot, but oh no, he might live. He might live. Hold on. Boom. Big beams. Oh, and he should be not dead. Oh, he missed. He missed the important shot. Good hit. He shielded it though. He shielded. Oh shoot. Is that Epion? Bro is using Epion. Let's go. Epion with the whip out here. That Gundam has like a beam sword, and he also has like a whip, like that whip on the left hand, and that whip does like multi hits, like do 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 do. This is Strike Freedom, if I'm not mistaken. The Gundam that we're playing, that we're watching it from behind, I believe this is Strike Freedom. Someone tell me if I'm wrong, please. Check out my other comment that I left on the top. The hoodie's fine, but all the dumb ads on the stage is dumb. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, I don't hate anything else more than that, I would say. Speaking of old games, I had an old PlayStation game sample disc. It was purple and it had fighting games, Battle Arena, Toshinden. Yo, you know that game is worth a lot right now, right? Not the game itself, but the demo disc of it. That is actually worth a lot from what I remember, because something else was on it. Because I remember hearing about it. I don't know if it's Toshinden 1 or 2, because it might be 2. Who knows? Is there girls in Gundam that you consider waifus? Yeah, there's quite a few. There's quite a few. For me personally, what's her name that controls she controls Cubely, I think. Cubely? Is it her? The one that is let me see. Is it Cubely? Let me see.
そういうところでまずは駒を進めた BO1 ですからね、グランドファイナル以外は。さあどんどんと進んでいく。
Yeah.
さあ続いての試合は伝説の。
Yeah, I like her. I like her a lot. Who else? There's a few pretty attractive women in Gundam. I mean, the one I'm thinking of, I don't remember her name, and I don't remember what series I'm thinking of. But I have the face. I have the face, because I have her literally as my pilot assistant in Versus. I literally forget her name. Let me see.
緊張しすぎて吐きそうです
I don't know. I don't know what her name is, but I know exactly what I'm thinking of. Gundam has many cute ladies. Let me see.
宮城さんも言ってましたけど、なんかいろいろ得意な編成で今回は行くみたいな感じで、はい、そこら辺を見せていただけると嬉しいな。
But yeah, the pot of Kibili is one of them. Let's see. What is?
ありがとうございます。
I do like Sumeragi from Double O. I do like Sumeragi. Sumeragi is pretty hot too. But she's cool. She's also a vibe. The one I was talking about was Hamen Karn. Hamen Karn is from Zeta and Double Zeta. Her right here. I can barely see it because I need to set up this new webcam, y'all, so soon. Because otherwise everything looks gross. Hamen Karn is her. Because as a kid, I was like, yo, bro, who is this?
さあそれに対してこう答えとかはあったりするんですか？
相手も危ないチームなんでアサルトモードでなんとか。
朝日のモード先生で。
Her right here.
ありがとうございます。拍手お送りください。
I can't tell you why I like her design so much, but I do. I do enjoy her design a lot. But the person that is my actual
大会をどんどんやるにつれて選手のインタビューのクオリティも上がってってますね。一芸を仕込んでいくみたいな。
My comms, let me see if I can find her. I don't know if I can find her. Because they have the objectives 12 best list, right? You know, the 12 best females in Gundam. Meh. Now I see an article about the over-sexualization of women in Gundam. I'm like, it's not that, I don't think it's that crazy right now. I'm trying to find what's her name. Hold on. I do like Frau. I do like Frau a lot.
ここはこの視点でいきましょうか。
はい、ありがとうございます。じゃあそろそろね映ると思いますので少々お待ちください。
I do like Amita Arca. I do like her. I don't remember who it was though. I'll literally have to open up Gundam. I have Gundam downloaded. I'll open it up later and show you.
視点の方は平沢美ケルディムガンダム、その横に立つのはユーキャンインフィニットジャスティスガンダム錦、対するは伝説のトトチーム。
Good lord, who's Lofter Frank? Who's Lofter Franklin, bro?
さあ2000のペアが出てきました。この長田長いことこのゲームの大会出たり見たりしていますが、2000はなかなかないですね。
そうですよね。やっぱりその2000は
Oh, she's from Iron-Blooded Orphans. A lot of the women in Iron-Blooded Orphans are pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of them are pretty fire. I really can't tell you off the top of my head, cause I've not been Gundam'd up in a minute. Like I have not been going crazy on Gundam for a good while. Like the last Gundam I super dig. I mean, G-Witch I loved watching it, but the last one I was like when I was super Gundam'd out was Thunderbolt. Seed girls are bad, bro. Seed girls are bad. But the thing is, they're meant to have appeal. That's not fair. They're not fair. Those are the most unfair examples of any women in Gundam because they are just built to be sexy, bro. It's not fair. Lala and Rain. Let's see. Cause I think Lala was who I was talking about. No, not Lala. Lala, I forgot all about her. I forgot all about Lala. Cause she is pretty cool. She's a vibe. She's actually I was gonna say Rain. But I think using anything from G Gundam is kind of cheating for me, in particular, because I am biased towards G Gundam, and I think most people are. But over sexualization, that's what I'm saying. Buzzword for attractive, insane, right? I remember the girl I'm talking about is a blonde girl. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with Mir. You feel me? Mir is a face bro. Mir was one of them ones for real. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me pull up Mir so chat can see who you're talking about. Nah, bro. The fact that like the second you said Mir, I'm like, oh yeah, duh. Mir was meant to sell, bro. Mir was just made to sell. Freaking Mir. It was her and what was the other girl that was trying to fight for Setsuna's art? Like who was the other girl? Because there was another girl who was really into Setsuna.
ちょっとさばけてたとは思うんですけどね。さばけてたんですけども、やっぱりそのコストオーバーという点がどうしてもまあよぎってしまって、でしかも相手が最初はすごい綺麗に来たのに、まあI
said Setsuna. Setsuna's double O. Seed. Who's Seed? The Seed guy.
片追いでみたいな。まあケルディムもちょっと片追いされてしまうと。
The Seed guy. What was his name? I'm trying to think of what his name was. Because it was the one time that she was outside the door and he had a girl already in his dorm that slept in there. I'm trying to think of who that is. Kira Yamato, thank you. Wait, Kira Yamato was? Yeah, I guess that was Seed. You're right. I did read a lot of 002, if you couldn't tell by my earlier responses. But nah, the one girl that was already in his dorm room. Do you remember what I'm talking about? Because Kira was pulling the hose, bro. He had the hose in the room. It was... Bro, what was her name? I'm trying to see if I can find it. Because everybody knows the scene I'm talking about, right? Where like he was in his dorm and he woke up, but the one girl was in there already. And then she was knocking and they were like, yo, how'd you get in here? He said, bro, don't come in here yet. Don't come in here. Bro, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Bro, I'll have to literally find it. Because that was such a moment. I know that someone that has this moment down. Let's see, Setsuna.
お次は逆五神チームのお二人、真ん中の方へどうぞ。ではお願いします。
チャンネルです。まあ、
Setsuna FC.
相手強いんですけど、まあもうここまで来たらやっぱ自分たちの
I said Setsuna. Why type in Setsuna again? Kira Yamato. Kira Yamato.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ちょっとここで頑張ってきたんで、予選も勝ってきたんで、ちょっと優勝まで行きたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。まあこの逆五神ってのは割と戒めの意も込めてみたいな感じですか？
いや、まあそうですね。ちょっと前回の全国大会ちょっと情けなかったんで、まあそうですね。戒めみたいな感じで。
ありがとうございます。頑張ってください。
Flay.
拍手でお送りください。ありがとうございます。
Flay? I think it was Flay. I think it was Flay. Hold on.
熱い試合がもう約束されてるようなものですが、されるんですけども、いつ聞いても逆五神ってちょっと面白いですよね、やっぱり。戒めのねみたいな。逆五神の代表選手ということで。あ、でも。
Yeah.
偉いですよね。
It was Flay. Her.
戒めのためにみたいな。そうですね、まあ逆に堂々としてて、まあ次に向けてここまで上がってきましたからね、また。
Her.
ハングリー精神が半端なさすぎる。さあ、対する覚醒インフィニティチャンネル、今回は
It was her. Yeah.
ですよね、特にこの2人は3025のスタンダードのところで難しいですよね、このゲームの、まあ、いわゆるバースト覚醒が使わなきゃいけない場面でこそ。
But yeah, no, like they definitely make some attractive people. Yeah, Flay. I was like, I knew who I was talking about. I just didn't know what their name was. Seed, like I remember reading Seed, like when they were making the manga for it. Like they had the whole collection of Gundam Seed at my library, and that's why I read it at, because I had to read during the summer. Oh no, people are having fun. Exactly, you know what I mean? Like, having attractive people in your series it shouldn't be a bad thing, but tell that to American game developers. You shouldn't want to play me to, like, you know what they say. You know what the phrase is. You're not playing the game so you can, you know. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with going like Stellar Blade with it, because I love Stellar Blade not only because she's so attractive, but the gameplay and the story is amazing. You don't think about her being attractive half the game. That's a lie. You do think about it, but the gameplay and the story hold their own, so you continue to play beyond the attraction factor. That's why I love that game. Stellar Blade is awesome. The PC version of Stellar Blade comes out next month, I think, actually.
開幕は超レイペアもエクスプロージョンとあれですね、スターウイニングガンダムですね。
そうですね、まあエクスプロージョンに関しましては、まあ結構今やり込んでるっぽいですからね、この機体でいくと。なるほど。相方のスターウィンに関しましては、まあ結構隠し玉要素的なところがあります。
That was a good block. You know what's crazy? I never block in Gundam. Like Gundam, I think blocking is an advanced tech because you have to go back forward. And I think a lot of times you're in a scramble so bad that you don't even think to block. Bro, how do you beat all this? There's so much going on. Like, it's literal Gundam. Like, literally. You feel like you're playing a Gundam. Favorite Gundam series? G Gundam or Thunderbolt? I like G Witch a lot. I also like Build Fighters quite a bit. Build Fighters is like so fun because it's more like Beyblade, where they don't take it as political. I like political Gundam when I like political Gundam though, I do. Like, of course, everybody likes Wing. I like Wing enough. I think Hero is kind of boring now that I'm older. I do like the remake of the original Gundam with Amuro. I do like that a lot still.
ここでファイティングバストお互いの3点がバーストを吐いて一気に試合が進むか否か。
そうですね、ここのバーストが総裁になれば結構こっちの方が有利な展開になりそうです。
Meanwhile, Star Wars is very simple to block. Exactly. Let's balance out with a cooldown on unique blocks. Yeah. That's why I like Star Wars too, because I'm like, Star Wars is just Gundam, just simplified, but also more mechanically complex for the player. Like right now, you see their movement is the complexity of Gundam, right? Movement is like boost jumping, important, but it's never like you have to like use a sniper by aiming the sniper, you know what I mean? Or I don't think combos are very complex in Gundam either. They're very simple.
ジャスティス錦になっているのかこれは少々見づらくはありますがそこは危ない壁のところをしっかりと
That's crazy that they're only doing first to ones though. Ooh, ooh, movement. Got him. Oh dang, that's crazy. He covered his landing. So the thing about Gundam is, if they're in the air right now, right, they have to come down. And once they hit the ground, that is usually your turn to attack because they're open. Most people use all their stamina and then they end up coming down. So like right now, right? So watch his boost gauge. Boom, you gotta come down. Oh, ooh, ooh, that was a good move. That was good movement. Oh, they sandwiched him though. They got him real bad. Cause his teammate, where your teammate at, bro? Hey, bro, get him off me. Get him off of me, bro. No. Teammate did not help that much before. I'm telling y'all, these SD Gundams on this game are so fun. Like the little small one right there that's in the air, that's on the right side right now. Alright, so now they are using basically their burst, which allows you to do your super basically. So once you go into that little cinematic right there, and you get a hit with like a specific move, then you go into super. 4, 3, use a super. That was good. That was good. That was great play. Right? See ya, dang. Oh, his teammate was in a combo too? I thought his teammate was already out the combo. I thought he missed the combo follow-up. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Winter Flower, you're about to leave? And wrap things up here. I'll see you another time. Alright, Winter Flower, great having you through. Shout out to you. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna check out a little bit of this. We probably won't stay the entire time. Actually, we'll get up to current right now, see where they're at in the bracket. Because we still have Tekken to watch too. I still want to check out Tekken a little bit more. Definitely have.
Overall, such a opinion-based match. You know, he was in full control for most of it. Obviously,
let me get Mass in here. Mass, are you here?
Sidestep into the advantage, but Pena was able to lock in each time and put it back to its.
He wasn't scared either. He was doing some high-risk options.
I got you.
But they just hit. They all hit.
Early side steps. It is.
Let me get Mass up in here, and then we'll chat that way. Yeah, all right, man. Okay, hold on. Oh shoot!
Hit. And I mean, how do you change that up outside of getting an extra game and then approaching it differently?
You saw him too, adding that extra layer at the beginning of the last round. Opens up with the down back two.
Also, don't forget, chat, we have to check out N9s. We have N9s as well today. Let's see what all we have today, actually. We have Asuka 120. We got Arcana Heart. We have Chaos Breaker. Got Dance Revolution. We might have to check that out. I don't know when this starts.
So what that means, More Ill is going to.
Oh, it actually did start. It should be on right now.
When is the last time you've been able to say that?
You Died Joke Gamer?
If I saw that at all,
I mean, both of those are rare characters.
Yeah.
So
What does that look like? You Died. His name is You Died Joke Gamer.
The variety of characters that we've been getting in the last few tournaments, it's just been really good anyway. So
you see there, winners final, Manga versus Knee. Both of those players at this point, guaranteed top 4 spots.
Yep.
But losers round 2 here, Mogold versus Ulsan, Mao-Il versus Pena. Both of these might end up being pretty important matches, especially that.
Do they actually show them doing the steps or no?
Oh yeah,
they really do show it.
That's gonna be big business right there. And that's going to say a lot, of course, because obviously Ulsan definitely always has what it takes to take the tournament. Mugo, one of those players, is always a threat. He's a threat to your run. Like, and just the same, it goes both ways.
Oh, dang, they play on, like, the plastic mats? Oh, heck nah, bro. I couldn't play on the foam mats. In a tournament? Oh, heck nah. Not my bracket. Hold up. All right, Mass, hold on. We gonna get you in here. Let me get you. We're gonna watch one. We're only gonna watch one. That's gonna be it. Because they're probably gonna cook this part of the stream anyway. We'll see. We'll see. You're incredible! What's good, Mass?
Yo.
Looking at this, bro. What in the world? Bro, this is a fighting game right here. For sure. It's an official Evo side tournament.
Sick. I love me some good DDR.
I do too. I don't know if I like watching it like competitively though, but it might be cool.
People are messing up though.
Because they're playing battles, so it's adjusting a lot of the chart as they play. And it also changed the level as they play too.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Like you see how they keep adding notes and then all this other stuff that happens? Like where it like switches them, you see?
Yeah.
Woo, that's tough. Oh my gosh, that's tough. I don't think I'll be okay. Oh my gosh, he's getting cooked. He's about to get cooked. See, so I wonder if the strat is just to memorize the song, like memorize what the song is. Player 1-1. This is round 2 of loser's side? Okay. I guess. I guess. Okay. I'm glad I saw that, I think. Nothing happened over here. All right, let's see what's happening with Gundam.
Justice Gundam 錦に変えて出撃だ。さあ宮城さん、X 魔王なかなか危ないやつと聞きましたがいかがでしょうか。
Wait, who is the girl at the bottom left with the Gundam? Who is this? I don't recognize her at all. Is she a sniper too? She has a sniper? Does she have a sniper for real? Like, does she actually snipe? Let's see.
この魔王剣もね、もうかなり前になりますが、国技館の後のアップデートで魔王剣が非常に強力になりましたからね。そうですよね。
That's not a sniper. You see that? That's a cannon, bro. What? Makes an AoE like dome shot.
卓を持ってる機体っていうのはかなり有効ではありますよね。この BO1 を
Oh, that was good. That was a good block. Block, okay. Big laser. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are playing good defense on the other side. Good block. Good block.
向こうのガンプラの手の内は見えているぞとウイニングビームの単発をガードしていた。さあここかなり強気の X 魔王剣もチラ見せして。
Bro, it's so crazy to play Gundam though. Like I think, like playing Gundam like competitively is a thing.
割と出しやすい機体とか機体自体がシンプルなので、その中距離は普通にやるんですけど、
She's using a variant of the Gundam X Divider. Okay.
いろんな対応しやすいという機体ではありますよね。
ありがとうございます。さあ壁際の攻防はショーが
I like the endless waltz HUD though. That's kind of OD.
見ると先ほどからショーも照射を当てつつといったところで、耐久面だけ見るとやばいってチームが少々やばい感じが。
Bro, go
ぶっ
go.
放したところが見えたぞ。さあいい切り返しだった。そこはしっかりと 2on2 相方を助けるこのゲームの。
Also, when does Gundam QX start?
さあかなりここからどんな感じのあれになりますかね。
When does that start? Cause I want to see it. Everybody's been hyping that up.
体力だと相方が落ちてから本番といったところでしょうか。とりあえず今は体力を減らさずに取れるところだけ取りに行くといった形になるかと思われます。
It's already airing. Is it good? I haven't heard anything about it since it started airing. Then I heard it was supposed to be coming. Oh, that was good movement. That was great movement until it wasn't.
強いですね。おかしいですね。あれ全ての球が弱くなったはずなんですけどね。おかしいですねって言っちゃった。
So that one goes between the mode where it has the flight thing on its head and the one not because that makes it move better.
さあここから後々のタイムアップに
Uh-oh. Watch out. He has the shooting burst. Oh no, oh no, he's gonna try to catch him with the super. Oh, so I need a teammate might get called a super. Depending. They rarely get supers off though in competitive.
さあここ X マンを狙うそうですね機体難しいですねどっち狙うか。
It's pretty good, not great, just good. It's more cute girls than Gundam. I don't really care about cute girls in Gundam, to be honest with you.
さあしかしショーのジャスティスを落としてそこからスターウィニングに向かうか。レイ選手がかなりしっかりと体力を残してますね。
そうですね。
そうだ。
こうなるともしかしたら X マンもう一回の可能性もあったんですけども。
さあこの壁際お互いダブルロック。
Though I think the plot flows better than Rich's Mercury. I don't think that's hard to do. I think Rich Mercury's plot kind of started falling apart around season 2. I think they started very strong though.
さあ魔王剣はウイニングビームで返した。さあこのルーザーズ第2試合を制したのは覚醒フーインフィニティチャンネルレイヤーとショー。
Definitely was in trouble.
おめでとうございます。
さあ魔王剣をなんとか吹かせないようにとショーとレイがしっかり立ち回った結果の勝利ですね。
距離調整が非常にうまかったですよね。あと結構見てて思ったのはそのショー選手と距離の相方との距離の取り方がうまかったですね。
I wonder what the prize is. I feel like they have a prize pool for this game probably since it's Bandai.
しっかりとショーインフィニティもしっかりとジャスティス錦を仕込んでましたね。
仕込んでましたね。
やっぱところどころ強化にやっぱバリアを合わせるのはかつてのサザビー暁の波動を感じますね。
そんな感じがありますよね。
しかもウイニングの方は格闘も防ぎますからね。
全部防ぐんで、しかもキャバリア中は降りてくもあるということで、かなり圧がすごかったですよね。
先ほども射撃 CS の連射フォーとミサイルが
その X 魔王がその降りてくがないので
I brought up IBO
を切って着地するのが難しいんですよね。そこにしっかりと
And Death Note
チャージを置いてダメージ取っていくといった形になってました。
Those shoes became huge memes in Japan. Death Note became a meme? Oh, the potato chip and eat it?
いただく形になりますが、じゃあお水飲んでいい？はい、いいですよ。
Which spent too much time being a slice of life in the first season? Yeah, I could argue for that.
次が出てくるのがウィナーズの方ですかね。はい、ウィナーズのまあ第2試合ということで。
Because it picked up really hard in season 2.
そうそうたる面接でもこれやっぱり今残ってる伝説のことものすごい台風の目になりそうですよねこれ。
Kira's breakdown on the final episode was too well done. To be honest with you, yeah, I agree.
どちらとも自信満々で自分の技をぶつけていくみたいなそんなイメージですもんね。うん。
I gotta agree with you.
間もなく開始になりそうです。
さあもう始まりそうです。
Turn the volume down for this one.
次はどの視点が見れるのか非常に楽しみですね。
気になりますね。
宮城さんわかります？どれにしちゃいます？どれ
がいいですかね。なんかすぐ見せてくるんですね。このセンター画面の期待を。
I'm mad I heard it early. Is this Renai rotation, bro? Did they do that with Renai rotation? What? Alright, chat, hold on. We gotta play this. I guess Renai rotation got memed. Mass, do you know what that song is?
Nope.
You will know soon. Soon enough. Alright, hold on, we're gonna see.
Man, people are going over Galleon, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's deserved. Yain looks really cool. I'm excited to play her. That is probably the first character I'm like super excited to play from season 2. Like I'm excited. I was liking Sandalphone for the idea of story, but like that was probably the one that out of everybody that's here that I'm gonna enjoy the most. That's crazy, bro.
I just did not expect her to be a freaking grappler.
A lot of people didn't, but I think I'm like, bro, I'm a grappler like that is for me. What is happening, bro? What? Really? This has 1 million views and I've never seen it. That's insane.
Oh my god, what am I looking at?
Nah, keep going. Oh, bro, I wasn't. This was definitely a slow burn. Like it was funny at first, but then that took me out. All right, let's go.
Oh my god, what am I looking at?
No, not this dude. Nah, we're done. Nah, we're done. We're done. Thank you for the video. 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 Dog, what? Oh my god! What is wrong? DDF, what is wrong? Like, me and DDF will have the most in-depth conversation about something like the meaning of life, bro. Over under night, bro. And then DDF will just pull out a random left hook of what was that? Like, chat, what in the heck? I'm not gonna lie, like this tops the one thing that y'all showed me with Fate with the Potero thing. That definitely tops Potero for free. Lord, wow,
I'm crying.
they ate. They ate differently.
I'm crying, man.
Yeah, Potter was cool. Potter was good. That one, and then the other one with what's her name, with Musashi. The other one with Musashi on it, that was good too. But that took the cake. That was amazing. That was amazing. Hold on, let me see. What was I looking up? I don't remember anymore. That's how bad that just shook my life up. Oh, see. Have y'all seen Chesto? Have y'all seen? I'm sure you've seen the Chesto by Munchie Jr. Like this is like one of my favorite videos right here. It's not as crazy as yours, but it's still funny. Shout out to Munchie Jr. because this one in the RoboCop one are like some of my favorites. Now watch him just keep doing it. It's an IBO meme? Alright, let's see.
Don't you ever stop bursting.
Like, look at that. You see how they're just walking? Look. Oh, I do remember this. This is so good because it's like Danger Time, right? Wasn't it? Watch this. Mass is funny. Mass is hilarious. That's crazy, bro. What? Like literally took his burst and left.
Oh my god.
When you commit burst robbery, you know when like in Guilty Gear, right? So like, look, he burst, right? Look. She took his burst and ran. I think a lot of people miss that one because like you can grab a burst. Like grabbing burst in Guilty Gear is a thing. So he has a burst. To get out this combo, you can burst. JK, get grabbed. That burst is gone. Yo! Bro's trying to get his burst back. That's hilarious, bro. Oh lord. There's that one. All right, but I think a lot of people seen this one, the Robo Rock. Robo Rock is peak. This is like my favorite one of all time for sure.
I never seen this.
Oh, it's peak. Look at the routing. Oh, it gets worse. That kick is so good. His kick is insane. Six PPP.
I mean, technically he is in stride.
Yeah, to be honest. Like, bro needs to chill. Like, they just do stuff. Munchie Jr. just be doing stuff. And then he made the Potemkin out of clay. Munchie Jr., shout out to you. Shout out to you. I don't even think you watch me, but shout out to you. Literal GOAT. Hey, Robokai is in Strive. He's actually attached to my character that I was playing, which is Venom. Robokai and Venom together. I think they even say it's Robokai and Venom. I think they do say that for the character name. But yeah, nah, I wish we did have like real Robokai in the game. That'd been cool. Oh, snap. I didn't even know they had a new burst that they added. I guess it makes sense, but I didn't know they added one. Bro, look at this blocking. Maz, he is going crazy right now. Bro is cooking. Oh, never mind. He's not cooking no more. He's getting cooked. So block is directional. You gotta hold back. Hold tap back and go forward. And then you block. Bro, what's the Tekken bracket looking like? Cause I want to see the end of that too. I want to see the end of all top 8s. Where we at? He'll probably be the last DLC character ever, probably. They had 10,000 people watching Gundam, bro. They fumbled the bag not putting this on the Evo stage, bro. This is what I be talking about, bro. Y'all need to quit playing with Gundam, bro. Just put it on. Just put it on. This is who we were talking about, Mass, right here. She's from Gundam Seed. Like, she's like the poster girl for Gundam Seed. And she has very good plot. You know, it's very good plot. That's all it is. She's a very good plot and very good personality traits. Of course. You know? Like, I think she's the shining example of all anime characters ever. You know.
What is stronger? Is it the chakra? Is it the shadow clones, or is it the molecular level?
Wait, is Raven in top 8? Hold on, let me see. Let's take a look at some Tekken real quick. We haven't looked at Tekken for. We're not Tekken haters over here. We're actually checking out Tekken.
We can go down a deep anime hole. We're not gonna do that.
Some Gundam girls are built different. Hey, she's built different. She's built stacked.
That's the whole discourse.
Stacked in a very particular way.
Talk to me. 1,000-year blood war. What
I am a Tekken 8 hater, but I am a Tekken Ball
there's
lover.
something about that stage.
A Tekken 8 hater, but a Tekken Ball lover? That's fair. Nah, Tekken Ball yesterday. Oh my gosh.
You gotta think too, 13 frame punishment. That's
bro.
gonna be a big deal, especially against Raven.
And the range.
Yeah.
I think the fact that
like watching Tekken Ball last night was so cool.
Tekken Ball last night was peak. It was
a
pinnacle.
lot bigger than Raven's gonna have to get his game started. We're gonna see a lot of the bubble.
Wait, Raven made it. I guess is Pena playing Raven because Moyo doesn't play Raven.
Like Joe Crush. Shout outs to Saint, who really kind of put this bubble play into the mix, man. Like, they have really been like, hey, we need to make sure this is a part of our game. And on top of that, they've changed it to the point where, like, you should be using it, especially in the sense that where, like you said, you can't.
You say play who? Vasaraga?
Overcommit some situations,
Oh yeah.
Matchups like this.
It forces every Jack matchup into a chess.
Now Vasaraga will be cool. Actually, it's 11. So like, let me see what the other brackets are looking like too. Cause I know a lot of good stuff started at 11 specifically. And I mean, a lot of good stuff, but most of the stuff started at 11.
That is a ton of damage, raw damage before the launch. Anyways, we're gonna get into this midnight.
I think N9 needs to get added to this list of stuff to watch.
Oh boy.
Bro, this entrance is ridiculous.
Remember when he came back? I was so happy, bro.
When he says, witness the result of my training, I'm like, my man been in the lab? Let's go.
I'm curious to see too.
He got benched.
For a game. How Pena uses throws in his approach too. We'll find out.
What is his top 8, bro? We got Raven and Jack. Raven is a character that hasn't been that great in a long while in Tekken. So for him to be good and keeping up with like main characters has not happened since Tekken 5.
Yeah, keep the mix.
Literally since he came out.
Be careful. Oh, I thought he's about to do it. Oh, trying to go for
Alright, knee, launch. So he has a lot of corner carries. So chat, you'll see him always carry you to the wall. So there will never be a point where he doesn't hit you with corner carry. That's a grab. Oh no, he didn't grab. That's crazy. I thought he was going to. Nice hit, armor.
We were just looking at that too.
See, a power crush from Raven is a little bit different now. The war crimes, the character on screen, yeah, Jack. Yeah, Jack is kind of war crimes-ish. Ooh, slide. Hey, there we go. Pick it up. Hey.
I actually wanted to play Jack in Tekken.
He's sick. He's actually sick. I mean, but he's definitely war crimes the character. Like, Caster's not playing about that. That's for sure.
But then Clyde came in and I was like, yep.
Yeah, Clive definitely just messed everything up. Not in a bad way, in a good way. Okay, and Iron doesn't happen until later.
It's only because I love FF16 anyway.
That's fair.
Defense looking a lot more solid.
Oh, actually, it did start. Nishimuro.
Back up. I said back up. You're too close, man.
You're too close, man.
The block, the 4-4-3, the vampire knee.
Ooh. I feel like every single game that's said that we've seen from Pena has been straight balling. Straight balling, oh my god.
Why is he staying
close? Oh, he got the hit. Staying alive. Bro, these guys.
I know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it put it all the way down there. Okay, I was like, where did it go? It was supposed to be up on the higher screen. It moved everything lower. That was weird. Shout out to Big Akatsuki BlizzConf. It's literally Tekken again. It's anime Tekken. Like Guilty Gears.
Here we go. He has all this. Oh, he missed the second hit.
Break again.
Like Strive is definitely anime Tekken.
Show them all the
Give him hell.
Take him through the command list.
Right now.
Take him through the command list.
Oh, you gotta be careful. He has heat.
Yo, he can't
get that. He can't get that. Oh my god. You ain't breaking this.
Bing! With the hands. Put the hands on that man's. Put the hands on that man's.
Man, them things just scared the hell out of me, man. Bro,
The Chuck E. Cheese arms, what?
I'm like, don't take me to that place. What the hell?
He called him the Chuck E. Cheese arms. That's crazy. The animatronic hands. Boom, 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 boom. Launch. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that was a bad hit. Bad convert. Armor. No, he didn't armor up right time. Good ninjas. Good clones. Good clones. Double 1-2. Launcher. That's a big hit, and that's a dead character. Yeah.
Not ducking. And Pena noticed.
Pena stood up like it was over. The set's not over yet, I don't think.
His performances, if he starts riding that wave of energy and if he starts feling good,
Dead or Alive should be getting a new fighter.
Yeah, nah, that was like first round.
I don't think they will. I don't think they will screw it over. I think Dead or Alive is coming sooner than we think it is. Like probably next year more than likely. Once they start making Ninja Gaidens, that's when you know Dead or Alive coming. Look at Big Iron at the bottom. Look at Iron at the bottom. Mass, look at him. Uppercut. Low. Bah, bam. Boom. 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 You know what I'm saying? Oh, he about to do the thing. Good parry. There it is. Boom. Boom. One more time. Splat out. Oh, he didn't let him finish it because he killed him. But shout out to Akatsuki BlitzConf Anastasis. Or I guess N9's Anastasis. Amazing game. I wish we had a localized version to play. Ooh.
time going to be a little bit harder to find the wall, but now you see the Pena step starting to come out a little bit. The movement
Ooh,
counter hit jackknife again. Challenges some of these situations from the crowd dash, and he's had great returns so far.
Do.
4-4-3 there, going in the back turn.
Ooh, that was good. Good movement. Low.
Back turn, low step.
I'm glad. Okay, good. Ninja substitute.
Yo, make some noise though.
Of course, a 4-2 this time.
There we go. Hey, launcher, that's death. And into the move. Yep, boom. He not even spend it.
Really hurt him. I mean, obviously steering away from.
I'm surprised right now. Oh, this is Japan. I mean, yeah, Pena is Japan, I guess. But yeah, Pena is actually like doing amazing. Pena's a top like 16 player normally, not a top 8 mostly. From my experience.
Yo, get hugged. Yo, make some noise though. I said make some noise.
Why is he able to do that, bro? Why does that move work that way?
Okay, oh god, he almost got him with the punish there too. That would have been sick.
Watch out. Yep, I knew it was coming. That was actually an amazing counter. Still got the big foot. So big foot.
That's the layer 2. That's layer 2. You want to run the barrier? I got
Right?
Low.
Ninjutsu, bro.
Okay,
Launching though. No, he didn't launch him right.
Working the low jabs.
I
Stand
like
jabs
that.
to interrupt.
Mm.
1-2 with the upper.
Oh, the bull stuff.
Oh, the bull rush.
Oh, dang. Now
Nice,
that you
put
just
a
said
lip
that, that's exactly what it is. That's
Can I
crazy.
add YouTube links to multi-twitch? I don't think so.
He caught him. Whip punish just in time. This is big for Moil.
Yo, hit him with the flex, though.
Oh! This is huge. He has rage.
And he's gonna get a lot of
He's gonna
life
use
back.
the heat too. I would do it. I would do it. Get rid of the gray and stuff.
Yeah.
He's not gonna kill. He's gonna put him into that, makes him still has heat.
Yo,
This is in his advantage. He's gonna pull out his homies for sure.
the added utility of using, rage art, making cash out early.
Multi-watch.
It's something
All
that I
right,
love
bro.
about the meta Tekken 8.
They keep coming up with more stuff to go to.
With that low chop and
Let me see.
Pena on set point against Mao here.
Oh, too slow.
2-4 punish and then 4-2 to interrupt. Get the aerial advances. How many times? He hasn't gotten clean floats, but he's had a lot of interrupts on his advances through the air.
Down 1, 4-2, two of the options that have really been helping him out. So he's got to be careful going to those lows. You can see Pena kind of stuttering,
That
throwing it in
duck
his face.
too, yeah. He knows to look for these
Bait
jabs
it.
and these highs.
Look at the patience. The wall, I said make some noise.
I said make some noise. He keeps saying make some noise, bro. He keeps trying to make me make noise. Let me see.
What's the mix? He stays on the floor. That's smart.
Cancel. Oh.
That might be my fault, chat. Hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to grab all these links and throw them over here to see. Let's see. All right.
Yo, close the distance.
Oh my God! Oh, he got
And the bubble. We're going to the park. Blow some bubbles, kids.
Final round here. This is such an important round here. Pena does not want to let his opponent live any longer. I'm thinking he's gonna go in. He's gonna go in offensive. He's gonna pull out all the big stuffs.
I mean, look at the back and forth between these two. Somebody takes offense, the other one adjusts, brings it back to life by defensing up.
Mao really changed his timing up too. You see him really, really alternating, especially after some of these jackhammers. Been mixing options, mixing timing, activation, spike. Yep.
Nishimuro.
Start going for more of those low crushes, right?
2, 4, 6, 6. I'm trying to see if I can keep Gundam in here, and it looks like I can. It looks like I can. So let me.
That took off mad damage.
Good patience. Yeah. Good patience.
Grab that Gundam real quick.
Taking
Try this out. See what it do.
My man was just looking up like, yes.
He looks so angelic. It's the light on top of his head, bro.
So look, have y'all taken a picture with the Moil glasses, bro? He has the glasses he would bring with him, and he make the crazy faces. That guy, him right there, Moil.
Shout out to Moil. Moil and his wife super supportive. I'm sure she's in the crowd here.
Actually one of the coolest people ever.
Pulls up to every event. Yeah, every event.
Actually one of the coolest people ever.
They go out of their way to say hello too. It's real nice.
Bro's on a tank.
They always show love. Actually, she gave me this bracelet.
That's tight.
Yeah.
Is he feeling himself?
He's definitely feeling himself a little bit. Composure.
You know, he hasn't pulled out the victory fist yet, but we'll see.
Back on the ropes. Or even footing, I should say now.
Esports athlete Pena.
Bro, the adjustments.
Midnight Siege again.
The adjustments that came from Moil in that last set were ridiculous. Walled up, knew that he couldn't keep up with the pace of what Raven was going to play. So instead, he picked his spots a little better, picked his moments a little better.
2, 4, 6, 6. Boom.
One of the best things he could do, still sprinkling in the low so he doesn't get the mix like you pointed out, but also playing back a little bit and adding the bubble to the defense and the offense.
So yeah, the bubbles were just worked out too. Even when Pena had like a step or something like that, still found the way to make the hit. He's also been able to shut down some of these attacks where Raven is going airborne. He's been having great success at being able to stop those approaches. So it forces Pena to have to be on the ground a little bit more. Raw smash, lower that shoulder.
I don't know, bro.
There you go, yeah.
This thing don't really work either.
The shoulder lean?
Well, crouch mix working out here. Instant break from Pena. Counter hit jackknife, but not able to get the return this time. Finds the upper. There's your spin. Wants to just take the real estate. Fine. Work the throw. Lows able to interrupt.
Nah,
the first
it's not going.
activation, just
All
goes
right.
back to it. And
Back to what we were using, chat.
Get the wall. Stop on him.
Next up, he whooped the mid that time.
Bro, I thought he chased him with the make some noise. I thought he chased him with it.
Oh, you gotta be careful. He has rage, though. He has rage.
He has rage.
This is huge. He has heat too.
Yeah, you should be able to find the wall.
The wall.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, he's still alive.
Guess for game.
Oh, you spring kick.
He spring kicked. Hold on. Spring kick.
The punish.
All right, we gotta leave it alone now. We're about to just leave it.
Yeah, that's a huge.
We're gonna miss chat. We're gonna miss Gundam for a little bit. I hate to say it.
Down back two, working the lows.
God, I do want to see this match. This is a good match. Is your stream lagging? It isn't. No. No, it's not lagging. I was trying to open up a separate stream, and I mean, foolish me to try to do that, you know?
No, not like this. Mao ill. Spin at the wall, running the full crowd.
Yeah, I was trying to run extra stuff in the back so I could switch over to something like this, but it had YouTube on it, and it just didn't work out. So it's like, that's alright. We'll just miss Gundam for now. We'll come back and look at it in the break. Spin. Okay. Oh, that's dead. That's dead. Use rage, bro. Quit playing games.
Oh my God, he got it.
Let's go. Boom.
Take a break. Take a breather.
Chop. Big Kamen Rider kick.
Both sides.
Let's go.
Quick succession from round to round is amazing.
I knew I saw Kane out of like the corner of my eyes. Hey, wall. There we go. Wall. He's not gonna throw him. He's not gonna throw him there. There we go. Good hit. Low. Low. Ooh.
Drop it on a big damage.
This is the chance.
Abari heat smash. Mao ill with rage.
Go low. No. Oh. Oh my gosh. Remember Casper said he was a war criminal? That's what this character does, but he won it. This is it. That's game. That's game. Wow, Pina. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Great games. Honestly, I know you feel some type of way about that. Because that was a good win. That was a hard win.
For a year, he has been sitting on that. Man, I had to watch my team.
Like, I can guarantee a lot of people did not think that was about to be the outcome of this match.
Just locked it with a hell of a set too, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. Pina's not normally a top 6, like a top 8 player. Definitely a top 16 player though.
Versus the ninja parries. And then Mo had answers for that. He was ready with the back 1+2 several times after some close quarters parries like that. And you saw the plays in the Yomi layers develop so much around the threats of counters and parries. That was a mad fun set to watch.
That was crazy.
That's why they don't give it to us all the time. We don't
That's crazy.
Because it's too hype. What's up, girl? My name's Pina. I'm trying to put it in you. That's what I think about when I see that smile on his face. He just got in EWC.
Let Marquez drop these balls like
bro.
Let him do that.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I'm sick. So you really don't keep up with it. That's the secret, Nechi. Like, you miss a lot. You watch what you want to see at the moment. So like right now, Tekken's chilling. So oh, they're using my scale, the new character.
We were just talking about how we don't even see that matchup like that.
Michael, the new character from N9 is in here.
Matchup can be played across the board.
So nah, but look, she has like the little gun over here. The gun, and like I think she has like like a whip thing, but she mostly uses like gun moves. Good parry, A. What's good, Nechi? What's good, my brother? That makes like 3 versions, yeah. But no, the new one is actually like really cool.
Especially game one. Game one, the bubble representation.
I mean, there's basically 3 versions of it sold at, but you know, we don't call them all sold at. We have sold at, Adler, and then I mean, Tsukumo is technically another version too.
That's absolutely true.
Hey, Nechi, what's good with you, man? How you feeling? How's your night hanging?
This next set, because what that sets up what Mogo.
Bro, Nechi, I know you're in New York, so you gotta play Tekken, bro. You have to play Tekken. There's no way you don't play Tekken. You definitely play some Tekken.
This set was ridiculous. This set was actually
game. Ugh. Boom. Boom. Hey, bro, you missed Naruto, bro. You missed Naruto. The black Naruto just cooked.
Just to kind of take each other's turn back.
The spring up here, getting killed.
Oh, shoot.
Step to make you think I'm gonna do something.
Hey, Raven was ninja-ing out for real. He was going a little bit ham with the ninja stuff.
Look at this. Look at this, bro. Oh my!
And it's crazy because usually Raven, like I said, usually Raven isn't as good as he's been.
He waited the whole set to finally.
I stopped playing Tekken because I sold my PS5. Is Tekken not on Xbox? I thought Tekken 8 was on Xbox One this entire time.
Mostly on a mix of lows and safer and fast mids in conjunction with that crouch dash while standing to that.
It's definitely on Xbox. I knew I was like, I didn't think I was tripping. It's definitely on Xbox, brother.
Started to counter and he started to have some success.
It's only like $20 right now. Oh, you didn't rebuy it? I got you.
But it felt like the fact that in desperation, in a
hey, it's only $20 if you looking at it.
Like that was crazy. But that, like you said, Steve,
at Walmart
versus Pina for losers semifinal. But we got to talk about that winner.
Yeah, Walmart is 20.
Manja versus Knee.
Oh man, and just for the record, because of new rules, TWT top 4 is 3 out of 5.
We gotta give it to you, long says.
Instead of 70, it's only 20.
Versus Manja
and they made Devil Jin good too. Devil Jin is amazing this season. Lars is good this season too. Both of them characters are cracked this season.
Not only are you gonna
get back, I'm buying it now. Hey, for real. Hey, I play Tekken now. Tekken is a game I still play. Even like when people are complaining about it right now, right? I don't think you see the problem that they see because you're not a legacy Tekken player. As a person that plays Tekken all the time, I can see where their gripes come in, but even I still enjoy it for me because my characters are still fun. I think a lot of people are like, you know, a lot of characters did suffer at the hands of this patch. I didn't. Your characters are both better from this patch, like in a really insane way. Yeah. I know Lars is top 5. Yeah, Lars is top 5 now. Jin is definitely probably top 1 in my eyes. Jin is top 1. Yoshimitsu's still really good, but nah, he's not as good as he once was. Devil Jin is probably top 10 if I had to give him a number.
It's some landmines.
We might have to see. I don't know what the bracket looks like here, but if Knee's in here, he's probably back at it.
With Knee being right there too.
I watch Majin Obama keep stream king sometimes, yeah. So you keep up. Fair. I would say, yeah, Majin Obama's been like really active on Tekken out of nowhere. Like it started during like COVID. He picked up Tekken and he got into it for real.
This was not a small tournament at all.
All right, so let's see. All right, so the way you can tell if Devil Jin is good or not is if Knee is using him or not. So I know I've seen Knee using Brian, but if Knee pulls out Devil Jin at all, just know that Devil Jin is back. Bro is good.
No surprises here.
I mean, look, if that's been a
Blitztank always looks goofy. I'm not gonna lie, Blitztank is actually a good character now. They buffed him. They buffed Blitztank's I-beams, so they're not as bad in the new builds.
As they always been, and like you said, this is what 950 man.
Get you back in the Tekken, hey, for real, hey, and then we don't have to play because I need people to play Tekken with. I only got like a couple of friends in the content creator space that play that game. Yaya is taking a break from it right now, but he's newer. He's newer to Tekken too.
Like I said before, towards the tail end of last year, didn't have.
I'm down, bro. Hey, for real.
In the initial start.
Hey, that's my John.
It's not like it's a random.
I got it on PC and on PlayStation. I play Tekken. I have a Korean lever. Hold on. Actually, a lot of chat doesn't even know this. Actually, it depends on how long you've been around. Because I used to use a different stick than the stick I currently use.
The old way to play the character, it does nothing but hold you back. You got to move on.
It's not just a consistency of winning either. It's a consistency of just playing.
Yeah, man.
And this is a designer stick too.
It's Pina. It's Knee. Especially, Knee went under so much criticism for not playing the game, not using the heat, and of course, look where he's at now.
He's definitely got that
better than most.
I'm glad you said that, Mark. It reminds me like I might be butchering the saying, but it was a saying I heard recently.
What's up, ladies?
I think a lot about. What is clutch?
Ladies.
What is clutch? Clutch is
What's up,
like
ladies?
Half the battle is just showing
Insane.
up. It's not showing
What's
up.
Good? What's good?
But it's showing up every time. Yep.
What's happening?
Not much. Watching some Tekken and Akatsuki. Really, I'm not even watching Idol Showdown. I might take that window down. Is anyone watching Idol?
Yeah.
Some people show up and they got not.
I might take Idol Showdown away for real.
Sometimes you get 110.
Yeah, I might go.
You gotta keep the
Has there been anything
and some of these guys,
shown
like said,
tonight?
Yeah, Tekken. They showed like Fakuram and Tekken.
They kept putting
the new stage
Whoever that is.
back. The Muay Thai guy. Yeah, look. See, this is a Tekken stick. This is literally a literally built to the arcade machine spec stick for Tekken. I just have not used it in a while because it is not PS5 compatible.
I'm watching a lot of these interactions where I'm
this has a
matchups that, like
little
you said,
rubber
you don't get to see being played out in real
gate.
time.
Yeah.
Ninja parry
Yeah, nah.
on that. Fine. Back one
Like
plus
the way you
two.
can tell the difference between this stick and a lot of the other sticks is watch when I flick it.
Right? Then he was like, oh,
You see how it wiggles back and forth?
He literally was like, I have to figure this out right now. And just
Because there's rubber in
like,
there.
Even looking at some opinions matches where he was running over.
No other stick does that.
On some of these other guys. Now he was like, oh, no,
It's a small thing that only people that really know would know.
I gotta tease him with the low.
But like,
I just got done watching anime.
I'm gonna hit you with the Wild Rising one. It's like he literally, they just kept
like
going
this.
further and
See,
further
that one doesn't
with
do that.
specific moves. They might
What
not
anime?
be the exact same move. It might not be your down 4 to your Wild Rising 2. It might be
Free
your
reign.
one this time. Or it might just be your 4
Yeah, I just-
looking for the low
I just finished it. I watched the last like 5 episodes I needed to watch.
Kind of like evolution, I think, especially some specific.
I was the only one at home.
Those characters' toolkits.
Is that the last season or something?
But coming up now, you see him on stage. Winners final. We're gonna run it.
The last season that was out, I think they're making another season.
That's fair.
I mean, Mark, we said it
I
at the beginning of
believe.
the bracket.
I don't know when it comes out though.
I still think I have my SF4 stick edition in the storage. Bro, I didn't even know how to play SF4 at all. Oh,
We
did I
had
not?
the most
Oh,
weirdest
Matt,
top
did
8
I not share the screen?
For what?
I meant to share the screen a while ago, bro. My bad. You didn't even say nothing.
We had the most weirdest top 8 for
anybody
Grand
left
Blue
in this
ever.
bracket to go over this dude too.
Yeah, it was a fun top 8.
I heard it was
tell you right
Fairy
now,
Tag Grand Finals.
Yeah, Fairy Cat.
We had
two
guess what? We had
Vasaragas.
2 Vasaragas in the top 8. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I did hear about the Vasaragas too. Yeah.
Manga is not new. You might have heard.
Boom,
of
shoot, shoot, shoot.
This is the
Shoot.
original.
Yeah. She does that shoot. Hey, listen to the sound. Hold on, chat. Y'all gotta hear. Yeah. She shoots you.
That sounds so loud.
I don't know why the stream is so loud at low volume. Listen to yeah. When she starts shooting. Yeah. Character's annoying, bro. Stupid zoner.
It definitely looks like it. For a second, I thought you were talking about the Tekken gameplay, but I'm like, oh wait, you're looking at the thing on the side.
No, yeah, no, I wasn't talking about Tekken that time. But so Nia's using Brian though. So yeah. Perfecti is My Skill's ultimate form. I didn't know that. I did not know that actually. Did not know Perfecti was My Skill's ultimate form.
Yo, break the glass, chop.
I know about Valkyrie though.
One down 4 right there.
Yo, don't give him an inch.
Ooh, bro, we got Lydia in top 8 too. Let's go. Let's go, Lydia. Shout out to her.
Making waves with the Lydia right here.
I love Lydia though.
And look at this slow-paced game.
I hope we start seeing more Lydia play now.
Constant
Tekken is like
Magic
one of
4,
the
eh?
only fighting games I have no knowledge of. Absolutely zero. I have zero Tekken knowledge.
I mean, so basically the thing of Tekken, he's gonna move to that side. So look, so you'll notice
Well, I
as
get
a
the
3D
size-
fighter.
I get the size stuff.
No.
I get the
Let me
size
explain it.
stuff.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it. You already said you don't understand. Let me explain it. I got you. So they're more so fighting for positioning, right? So you don't want to be the one with your back at the wall, right? So a lot of times you'll see them micro adjust on your wake up to make sure you stay at the wall. So like, I'll be able to tell you if they're moving towards or away from the screen, right? And then you have people who favor specific arms, right? So I know Lydia favors the arm that's away from the screen right now. So you'll want to move towards the screen. So look, he's gonna move to the towards the screen right now, right here. He'll move towards the screen. Watch. See? And then she moved the same way he did to try to keep off the wall. It's more so about positioning than anything. Once juggles are like secondary, having juggles in Tekken not as important as you think. It's kind of important though.
This is just like one of the like 3 fighting games I'm just never gonna get into.
That's fair too. Also, this game is odd because lows are the only thing you block low. Everything else you block high. Mids and highs, you block high.
He's constantly looking for the opening, and
Isn't
Monty,
that
you're going to
every
give it to
fighting
him.
game?
No, most games you block low and you can block mids.
Just outside of rage, once again, same
Oh,
situation as
yeah.
last round.
Yeah. If you block low and a mid hits you, you're getting launched.
Yeah, mids or highs in this game.
And highs are also highs. It's like it's why?
Right now is,
But
That's fun.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it's Tekken, Mortal Kombat, and I think there was like one other game that I probably never tried to get into ever.
Which is what?
I don't know off the top of my head.
That's fair.
And he's like, you know what? You're right. You're right.
You're right. There's like 3 different series that I'm just like, I don't think I can see myself getting into this series like at all.
Yeah, nah, Tekken is definitely like one of my like. MK9 was my last favorite fighting game. MK9 is the only Mortal Kombat I was like competent in and the only one that I liked. To be honest with you, like everybody else likes all the new ones. Yeah, but MK9 I feel like didn't feel as clunky as the rest do. A lot of them feel more clunky.
To the wall.
2D fighters low block, blocking low most of the time. 3D fighters you block high most of the time. Yeah, very true. Cause like to block that you block high. Now when he goes for this low in 2 seconds, he's about to right about now. Yep, right there. But Brian has some really stupid lows. Like most of them launch. That's the thing about Tekken. You don't want to get launched either, because once you do, you're definitely getting put to the wall. That's what the combo's for more so, is to get them to the wall. So you have advantage in positioning, and they have less movement they can do to get around your hits. Good side step.
Slash kick. Little down forward. Side step. Oh
nice. So look, yeah, he's going for the wall. He cares a lot less about the damage of scaling right now. He wants this wall. So now he's standing you at the wall, and now you gotta hold that. Yep.
That was gonna get close. That was great.
Yep.
I don't know why I did that.
Sidestep, bro. Oh, got him.
Compared to all the new ones, yeah, like MK9 definitely felt smoother. Oh, this is about to be a wall. And he's gonna sidestep towards the screen right now. So watch, because he's trying to get towards that interactable. Yep, there you go. Yep. Boom.
I love that move.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Yo, the cannonball straight. You gotta watch out
Oh
for that
shoot! And look, you see how he's trying to align? He's trying to align him next to his interactable so he can get hit off of it. Because he's down a lot of health right now. So if he can get martial law to hit off of that wall, there's gonna be a lot of damage. He didn't get it close.
I'm pretty sure he got over low. He was waiting for the slide. Punish. He's not dead.
There he is. There it is. There it is. There it is. No.
Looking for a duck.
No, oh, that's a low. Yep. Yep.
13 seconds left on the clock.
Lows will cheap you out in Tekken kind of crazy because they're just so quick and they're not as potent.
When he wanted to go for slide, and that's why he
you gotta deal with the next mix out. Oh, that was tough. No punish? Interesting. Okay. Use the heat to get over. Alright. Slide. Law. That's guaranteed. Alright, launcher right about now. Yup. Dang! That's tough! That's tough. Launcher again. Right here. No. Yup, that's a counter hit. Yep, he got cooked. Now you might be dead, brother. Yep, for surely. For surely. Shout out to Tekken, bro. Shout out to Tekken. Tekken 8 is like, I'm so serious. Like, out of Tekken, it's the problem, and I think why people were so mad about season 2 is because Tekken 8, I think honestly, despite contrary to popular belief, it actually became like the best one. It became the best one. Which is hard to do when Tekken 5 exists. There we go. A. And he's gonna sidewalk too. Yep, to keep him at the wall. Bow and punish right here. Bow. Yep. Okay.
He gets the parry and he. Quick side step right knee.
Launcher.
Time to block it.
No. Low.
We saw him earlier.
Here comes the low. Here comes the low.
He was realigning with
Here comes the low.
to make sure he was in his way.
He didn't go for a big one though. I was probably going for weak lows.
Not afraid of the lows.
Going for slide. Yep. Yep. We know. All right. Now just time him out right here. Just block. That's it. Just block. Just block. Just block. Chill, dog. Just block. Just block. Yo, Brian is a beast.
Come on, bro.
I guess I can't stay up.
Crazy, nah?
You said what?
Man.
Steve, you get.
I guess I can't stay up because
Don't make me. You're gonna start waiting in trouble.
another early morning. There goes my
Don't go
fucking
into
weekend.
defensive things. I know what you're gonna do.
That's
Don't
tough.
do it.
That's actually tough.
Don't do it.
We hate to see it.
Just in case any other commentator wants to know, the only way you can get Steve to not grab
The
you
entire
is to
weekend
stand
has
up.
just been early mornings.
You still gonna take some shit
I
down.
think things I wanted this weekend.
Steve will not grab you.
Nah, it happens.
That's broken.
Like I've definitely been on the receiving end of it too.
It doesn't help that I wake up at 5 every day of the week.
The confidence right now, man. This is
I
great.
don't know if you've seen those Ashton Hall videos, bro. That's the way to be successful, is waking up at 5, bro. And you wake up at 5, you put your face in the water with ice. And then you say, that's at least 10,000, you know?
What is winning these games? Defense.
Almost sold. Yeah, he did almost sell. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? And launcher. No, you should have launched him right there. That would have been a great punish. You're getting cooked now. He's getting sidestep cooked because he keeps sidestepping to the right. Watch Lost sidestep to the right again just for fun. Which is away from the screen. He steps away from the screen right here. He just ate him. Sidestep right again. He's gonna go that way. Yup, see? He read it that time though. He said, nah, we're not doing that. Because Brian's dominant arm is his left arm and his left leg, which is where his big buttons come from. You see the knee comes from that side, the straight comes from that side. If you can get out of the way of both of those, you're fine.
Okay, gotta be careful here.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, fuck him out. That dude is back.
Oh my god.
Good lord. Perfect return. I think this is over, chat. I'm not gonna lie. So I think Knee's about to speed run him right here. Once Knee does that, it's over.
I am the balance.
This is gonna be tough.
Like he's Batman. I am the balance.
This is gonna be tough, man.
Yeah, nah.
Put Charity perfect before that. That's messed up.
Yeah, Knee about to eat him now. It's over. Good game.
All right. I mean, Monk still has the lead here.
The first time he he missed it.
Unfortunate drop there for Knee, but he has the wall position.
Here comes the big punish. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This dude,
Yeah, Knee starts playing crazy. Like once he gets a counter hitting a round, usually that round is over for the most part. But who knows? Sidestep? You actually Law can't sidestep. That was good positioning. No, because Law can't sidestep right now. That taunt. He said the taunt. Ugh. Now you wake up at 10 a.m. and not for work for a company? That's true. That's also quite true. That is the dream life for real. You can tell. But yeah, since Law was on the far side, he couldn't step towards the right. He had to stay where he was at. It's kind of stupid. So Brian basically just ate him up because he couldn't sidestep anymore.
All the offense was great, right? Counter hit launcher, you saw him successful reads.
You got to keep him off the favorable foot. That's all you got to do. Some characters have a really strong right side. Some people have a really strong left side.
All that stuff, right? His movement and his defense to me was so. That's like, especially in this game, if you play actively like that, that's inspirational because you try to find that kind of style and find success with it. It's just seeing it work like that at this level. That's something that makes you want to play that way.
I'm dead.
For sure. Hey, Brian be cooking, bro.
Like you gotta be like, yo, I'm gonna be right here in front of your face.
I'm surprised he didn't actually pull out Devil Jin because Devil Jin, they added like 2 new stances, right? They added like a stance out of his first stance, and it leads into like a high or a low mix. What are these trophies, bro? What is this? What are those sticks right there? I'm a stick person, bro. I love sticks. Pause. What is this? Like, what is that clear stick, bro? I need that.
The level of effort that it takes.
I need that.
Successful at this game on
2 newcomers to 3D fighters. They seem way more complicated than they actually are. Yeah.
Markman called out like, yo, I'm going to try to throw him off balance. Pulled out the Lydia, which was not bad.
Yeah, they're not that crazy. They're not that crazy. Hey, bro, I don't know, man. Pause, unpause, replay, rewind, bro. Hey, I love me some arcade sticks, bro. Pause. Let's do it. I have like a million of them everywhere.
You cannot, bro.
And I got sticks, and I got stickless sticks, bro. Sticks that don't got sticks on them. We got button sticks over here. We got sticks over here. We got you got keyboard sticks. Like I set up a keyboard stick because I made one. Yeah. So this one has WASD on it. Bro, we got him. WSD on it.
Counter hit.
So you just do it like a keyboard.
So you hear the crunch noise, and it's like, you know what? That's a wrap. I look away. I was like, you know what? He needs to work on new something.
That is like my thing.
And again, too, it's not just about characters.
Like I love fighting games for real. You do that. Like I'm telling you, bro. Hey, wait till Hunter x Hunter, bro. Wait till Hunter x Hunter. Like you will never see me in my zone, my element, like that game. You will never see me more in my element.
Oh, I'm excited for this one.
I still play pad. I can still play pad, but the story behind me not playing pad, right? BB tag. I used to play pad all the way up to BB tag, but then since you have to press square so much in BB tag, what's up?
Forcing craziness. That's his style. That is his.
He's forcing the chaos.
New, what happened? What happened, New? I literally saw your name and I was literally about to say what's up to you. Hunter x Hunter, yeah, for real. Oh, you got like 4. You gotta do 3. I think 3 or 4.
We were just talking about
exclamation. Yeah. But Hunter x Hunter, y'all gonna see me in my element. I'm gonna be a little bit different because I already know how to play that. I already understand it. I get the game idea. I see it in a different light than a lot of people. I'm more excited for Hunter x Hunter than Demon Slayer. You lying. You lying. But it's okay. It's okay. Nah, but I feel you though. Not feel you. You know what's weird though? Demon Slayer is like the only other arena fighter I like. The first I liked is Kill la Kill. Demon Slayer is the only one other than that because they have a tech window. They have a tech window and they have parries. Parries and tech windows are important to me. I want to try it too. However, why is the game $60? You know, I don't have a good answer for you. I wish I did. It's 100 because it's $160 because they had to buy the license. Probably. If it wasn't a licensed game, I think they wouldn't do it.
Right back at you though, Mogul. Not letting you take the tempo, not letting you take the control.
Like I said,
burst, put him at the wall, running to finish it. Mogul, you said is either going to be lightning strikes or it might
I was just looking just to see if there was a sailor in it or anything like that. Nah, it's definitely 60 across the board.
Oh, he caught him on the side though. He's not gonna get a crazy combo.
Yeah, I don't know. I might skip on Demon Slayer. You know you're not. Nechi, you're not skipping on Demon Slayer, bro. Cut it out. You're pretending. You're gonna play that game. Whoa, he actually delayed substitution jutsu did. That's insane. Okay, but watch out though. Be careful though. Be careful. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Go ahead. All right, low. No, hit him with a low. You gotta kick Claudio with lows because Claudio likes to kick you high. You're late. You're late. It's too late. It's too late. There we go. Launch. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, I see.
Low. Ooh.
Not buckling to the pressure though.
Oh, good launcher. That's it. That's that. Boom, 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 boom. Level. Ooh.
First time he was willing to just let him cook a little bit with the
hit him with it.
Puts out a jab to try to
ninja kick. Yeah. I never played the first one. Are you serious? That game is peak, bro. That was literally like when I first got introduced to anime games for real, outright, like proper, with Yaya and them being around. That was the one that I played just because I liked how it looked not only, but also like I said, they're having like a combo timer instead of it being like Naruto, and then also I hate Naruto's substitution system. That system is the worst system I've ever played in my life because you only get one save in Demon Slayer and that's it. That's your last one. It's like a burst. That's fine, but I hate that Naruto you get like 4 of them Johns, and I understand that y'all know how to play that. To me, that just seems like a cop out to me personally, as a person that plays regular fighting games.
I want a Pinya forehead protection.
Right?
I'm down.
First one was fun. Looking forward to the second. Naruto would be better if they dropped the subs like 2. They only need 1, bro. They don't need even 2. Like even Clash of Ninja usually has I think like one full one. Good. Bro be parrying like crazy. Be careful, bro. Chill out. Huh?
You can't
shut down the approach. Yeah.
Yes, I said I almost missed the login.
No, for real. Bro's not getting it. He's getting hit. That move is annoying. That move is annoying. Yeah, I just don't like the substitution system. Like, especially like in most games, like like Jump Force got the same issue. Naruto has the same issue. Sparking definitely has the same issue to me. Like y'all, like they be letting people out of jail too easily. Demon Slayer, I think when you mess up, you gotta hold that a lot more. Which is where like kind of my arc for like say anime games started, because I was the Murata player. I taught even like how I influenced how Korea played that character, and when Korea started winning with that character, it was because they took the team that I was using, because I had ended up playing some people. They took Murata and Hinokami Tanjiro and put them on a team, and they made that. So I made that style all together by myself. I was like, yo, this is the perfect synergy team. This is the synergy team right here. And I think people started to see the vision of how good Murata was because of it, how plus framed he was, and he also had a safe escape move. Insane. I can't wait till he comes back. Play him again. I love Naruto Storm high level play, it's fun. It's cool to watch. I watched Naruto. I watched Yaya play it. I watched Yaya and SSK play it. Although SSK plays Datara, so you can only imagine how the other person feels. Demon Slayer was cool, I just never got a chance to play it. You might as well, bro.
You know, it's very different
bro.
Towards the end of the round, he was pure offense. Was having
is there not a sale for the Demon Slayer game?
The pace that Pena wants. He wants to be able to force the offense on him.
You might as well make some content on it. Leading up to the game. Like I said, that's probably the best arena fighter in my opinion. And they have air dashes too. Like they got an air dash in that game. That was what I was about to say. Look for keys on GG deals or something like that.
This first game, 1 round apiece.
The pressure at the wall from Mogul too, just like man, you know this guy's
Ooh, that punch is deadly. All right, be careful, please. There we go, low. Oh, he got fumbled. It's okay, as long as you didn't get dull. There it is. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he didn't hit it. Why did he not do it? 1, 2. Why did he not? He never spent tailspin. That's weird. Boof. There we go. Now we gotta take him to the wall. Boom.
Hook it up.
Be careful, please.
Second hit, got caught.
Be careful, please. Uh-oh. Hit the low. Hit the low. Right here. Low sweep. No! You might be dead.
He challenged. And he's gonna pull off the win.
See, the thing is that scaling was kind of tight though. Like I don't know. Like I know 4-4-4-2 was nice, but the scaling on it was kind of crazy. Also, Max, you play Double Gen, right? Have you played Double Gen in Season 2 at all? That's fair. I was gonna say, I think games need to I think fighting games need to do a better job of space management. Like, just I think they need to have, you know how they do separation downloads? They need to make a download for the game and a download for the story. So a story separate from the game.
Kind of like Street Fighter.
Yeah, kind of like Street Fighter actually, yeah. So you have less space taken up.
Charge it. Just throw it in the back.
Put the hands on him. Oh, he's dead. It's over.
10 seconds.
Yeah, he's in his head. He's in his head. He's in his head insane right now. He's dead low. Yep. I can tell you what that was going to be, bro.
8 bull silver and 8 bull bronze. He's going for that gold.
Oh yeah, Zella.
Not in season 1, only season 2. I mean, not in season 2, only season 1.
Oh man.
All according to plan.
Right.
You mean like the show, or what?
Ow, coming up to the
we got a globe.
We got a what?
I'd say 2 for Pena.
A globe.
This kind of opponent,
What's that?
This kind of situation. Even when he was at his peak, I would say in Tekken 7. This kind of situation is where he would
where
he would run into
in FGO. We got a globe.
A globe?
In this situation,
yeah, globe.
He was able to find himself in the
I don't know what you mean.
Some events, find himself in some top 8 brackets or deep in the top 16 in big events.
Spin around a planet.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can actually like maneuver around the planet now.
Like this, especially when you get in the long set territory.
Like the map. That sounds cool.
Kind of gate-kept a little bit. So especially for him,
yeah, like I said, it's up to date. It's just not played.
But you've had a great day so far. You've already, again, I think, big.
Yeah, I'm logging in for posterity.
Make it this far in a Master Plus event, but do you have something left in the tank to be able to kind of put yourself back in the driver's seat here? Because right now, Mogold is sitting pretty. 2-0 advantage here in Peru. Back 3-3. Lets the follow-up rip right back at you. Pena said, "I don't care."
I need to get back on this though. Yeah, Mass, we'll get back on it. We'll probably play it a little bit Wednesday. Some fake go.
Driving. Down back two.
Ooh.
For the 1-4 wall splat sequence out the back turn.
Oh, I didn't know they were doing best first to 3 the whole time. Mugo's gonna cook him though, for it. It's definitely over. Cause it just looks like, I don't know.
Windmill kicks.
Mugo just looks too comfortable.
Goes for the Soul Zone 2, but the
Too comfortable.
The lows adding up here for Mogul.
Too comfortable. Oh, F go login? Yeah. Needs to be update with the story for that globe exploration. I figured I'm not up to date, but I was just saying I was getting back into it anyway. It ain't got nothing to do with that for me. But I just missed the game. That's not a wall break. We don't keep the wall.
I want that pressure.
Yeah, now it's a wall break. And now he's gonna probably break the floor too, just because he doesn't like this part of the stage. Claudio hates this part of the stage, y'all.
I love LB7.
Oh, good stuff. Good extensions.
Like that, Mogul on set point.
Pinya's last stand. What's he gonna do? He has to go nuts.
Nah, bro.
2-4 this time in the
Oh my gosh. Low. Oh. Hey, here comes the dose. I can sense it. The dose.
Through the hop kick this time. Again, that's the second time we've seen that.
Get off of me. He dashed.
Ready for the hop kick too? Here come the hop kick.
He's gonna need a miracle. And
oh, he didn't have to do that. That's that block real quick.
Eliminates Pena.
Insane.
What a placement. What a run, like you said before, man. Pena's definitely been looking for
Insane.
this big placement, especially
that was
being
good.
under the pressure of being on one of these teams where you have so many successful players. But look at the showing he gave us.
Jumping,
nonetheless, and at Evo Japan 2023. Those are points on the board.
Oh, Kane's like a grappler that I think doesn't look like a grappler either. She's a beast grappler.
DDF.
What's wrong, man? But when you show up to an event like this on home territory, you have results that people forgot that you can post for the past year, and you have.
It conclude the last chapter of the current arc, so the ending's coming soon. Yeah, I can believe it.
Got that coveted EWC ticket.
No, they
Saudi Arabia later this year, but also just congratulations on the 4th place finish for Pena. That good stuff. Mogul going to be moving on.
The last part of
Mogul versus Manja facing off for the right challenge.
Yeah, so yeah, but what DDF was saying was they're gonna probably do one more chapter and that's gonna be it.
He has to be feeling good going up against either one of them just because he beat them earlier.
That's the end of an era for sure. Now what that means is bring fake Grand Order arcade. That's all that means.
Evo Japan.
Well, hopefully
I
you
just
guys
don't know
are
where the
been
heck
enjoying
they
these
go.
matches like we've been enjoying these
You know?
matches.
That Maui Raven said that Maui Pena said was really good.
Because they finally revealed Galahad.
I live for this shit, man. I love it. I love the evolution.
That's so crazy, bro. Bro said, what did he say? Like Markman said some wildness, bro. I heard him. You heard what he said, right, Netchy? Were you here when he said that, bro, about the Pena, bro? Put it in your type beat.
The movement, the choices. He's really playing Tekken 8 right now. I said this.
Were you here for that?
Some of his victories. It's now.
I was like, wow.
Like you said before, the
that was wild.
Dedication is gonna get you the results in the game like Tekken 8. Active defense is alive, bro.
Yeah, one of the things I really want and kind of hope for the community is that we uplift each other more to keep playing the game. We know updates are coming, right? We know they're
Slide.
coming.
Oh.
So I've never seen the team.
Also, I think team.
Also, they're bringing Netchy. I think you know who this is probably. Like they're bringing the Fakumram guy back, the Muay Thai guy.
Again, we know that updates are coming.
Bro said it. No, hold on. Let me see if I can find it, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna look for it just for you, just so you can see it. Because when he said that, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that, brother? Bro, I'll find it just for you, just so you can see it. That was the craziest thing I had ever heard. And then the couch was like, hey, yo, bro, what do you mean? That's crazy. Did I go to exactly where it was? I think I did.
Yes.
He looks so angelic.
So it forces
for Mo Ill, he's going home.
We're waiting for you.
So look, you see how
with a hell of a set too, by the way. I loved how from game to game you saw layers of that matchup develop. Bruh,
beautiful set.
The barrier versus the
listen, chat, listen.
And then Mo-Il had answers for that. He was ready with the back 1+2 several times after some close quarters parries like that. And you saw the plays in the Yomi layers develop so much around the threats of counters and parries.
Yes.
That was a mad fun set to watch.
Oh my gosh.
That's why they don't give it to us all the time. We don't see those characters because it's too hype. What's up, girl? My name's Pena. I'm trying to put it in you. That's what I think about when I see that smile on his face.
That's insane, bro. What? Like that was a bar. Like that was the wildest bar I've ever heard in my life. It was a bar though.
Position where they are going to have to be.
That was the bar though. That was still a bar.
Adapt on the road as they get out here and try to compete on the tour and be able to try to secure these points.
Bro, FGC is undefeated, bro. We can kind of say whatever we want on comms and have a good time for real.
Adapt with the flow of the game and how that changes.
I still think the FGC is undefeated.
Absolutely true.
Yeah, that's the
Absolutely
weird
true.
thing. It's just like,
Oh,
man,
man.
get
I
away
can't
with
help but
some
think
stuff.
about Fakram.
Yeah, we get away with some stuff,
on the
bro.
wall,
Hey.
bro. When he hit the chart,
Grown
I'm
man
like,
gaming.
Oh, God, he's back.
All right. Okay. So yeah, actually, Tekken 8 finals is about to be hype regardless of how this goes. Tekken 8 is about to be insane. I think Nee's about to free take it, but we'll see. Ulsan. Shadow got into top 8.
I can't wait to see what happens after this. TWT well underway now, especially considering
Arslan did not even make it, bro. That's insane. Yeah, they were cooking.
TWT 25.
They were cooking.
A good one. I can already see it coming just by the
Tekken 8 is on a weird spot right now.
One of my favorite parts of any tour is just the international competition and how they're going to evolve. Obviously, we already talked about the challengers, the masters, and the dojos events, respectively. That means we're going to be seeing a lot of high-profile, high-level Tekken, and a lot of people travel to these different regions to get those points and those spots for EWC. And once again, it just sets a precedent for the game to grow in a great way, especially considering they've given us the roadmap.
Something else I've been thinking about too, just looking at this, we talked about earlier.
Actually, yeah, no, I do like Nitacris Alter. Yeah, she was cool.
Community doesn't have representation at this event.
Should I do a multi for her?
After the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition, I think it was interesting.
I also use the free one because I don't know who comes. Somebody comes soon, don't they?
Clear victory. This is the response of the Korean community.
Somebody else comes very soon though, don't they? Somebody else that I think everybody needs.
This is the response. I can't wait to see a showdowns when we start to see get on the road and see those big international.
Everybody's just usable in this game.
But I thought there was someone else that's necessary though. That's a good
we
pool.
got another master with combo breaker, and we know a lot of the players.
I know Beast Girl just went by.
Obviously from the United States, but of
all right, hold on, let me go switch to Gundam for like 2 seconds.
I gotta give a lot of love to Pakistan because
Shout out to
it must be
Pakistan.
frustrating to not be able to come.
None of the supports are coming in unless count Oberon in July.
Oberon, but you already have Oberon, don't you? So you don't need him.
Yeah, I already have Oberon.
You don't need him. All right, let's see some Gundam real quick. Gundam going Nechi, this is the game that make your eyes hurt real quick. This it's not gonna make your eyes hurt, but it's gonna be crazy. You're gonna wonder how they play it at this level because I play this game and I still don't play it at this level. Like they be going a little crazy for real. Best arena fighter. If you pull her, I'm telling you, you're a dev.
My luck's been a little trash lately. So.
My luck has too.
Never mind. I had to say it.
You pulled her?
I pulled the 4-star.
Oh dang, tragic. But that's still nice though. Oh dang, that was good movement.
That's a MP3 too. On her.
For who?
That servant.
Whose servant is it though?
I hate to say her name. T-Lock.
Oh yeah. That was what I wanted to pull.
Yeah, I have her MP3 now.
That's actually good. Bro, big shot. It's weird because you don't see them really fight close quarters a lot in this version. I don't know if it's because fighting close quarters isn't as good. Oh, they all bursting? Okay, they're all bursting. Oh, this is about to go crazy. It's about to get crazy. Chat, it's about to go dumb. Uh-oh, burst, movement, smooth, weave.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that stupid ticket.
If only it was this active in the West Side, because we don't have the newest version, bro. We're playing the version from 5-6 years ago. Yeah,
Japan.
DDF said I'll just ticket Nitacris. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, it's over. This might be a wrap. This match might be over.
Yeah,
they're camping his wake up. They're camping his wake up insanely. He bursted. They bursted. He's trying to get out of there. He's trying to leave. He got out. He got away. How did he get away? How did he manage to leave? They had him on lock-in. They had him locked in. Bro left. How did he get out of that? How did he get out of that? And he got him. Wow. They might actually catch up. They might actually take this because he only has one shot. He's one shot. He's one tap. He's one tap. He's one tap. He's one tap. They got to try to cook him. They can't cook him. They got to cook him. They got to cook him. They got to cook him. Hold up. No. Oh, no. That was close. High level Gundam is centered around melee because people stick together all the time so people can interrupt. Yeah, exactly, with shots. Because that's why they always looking around. Yeah, yeah. But the thing was, what's it called? Burning Gun was always good still, despite it being a melee unit. Wolfram is very good at finishing the ball. True.
Oh, yeah,
Buying BMW's owner.
Is that all you to be happy to hear?
What?
We get
Yeah, I did know that. That I did remember. Ryogi soon, but I thought there was someone else with her, no?
Yeah.
Was it the Beast Girl went by, didn't she?
No, I mean like the free version for Ryogi.
Yeah. Oh. Didn't know that. That's actually nice. That's actually nice. That's actually really nice. Draco is gone. Dang. Transformers on the comp side? No, for real.
Yeah, Draco's already gone. It was like a month ago.
Oh, they're about to do grand finals in a minute. Or did they just win? Did they just win? Wait, did they win? They won the tournament?
I still can't believe I got Draco and Tiamat in like 2 singles.
No, they haven't won yet. Okay, this is playing 4 grand finals. Got it. You said Tiamat?
Yeah, I got Tiamat and Draco. Like 2 singles.
I heard Draco was worth it though.
No, Draco is.
Activation, counter activation.
Broken.
Okay.
Which is good.
Beats every main class.
Don't say because she's beast class, yeah.
No, she beats every like main class.
I know because she's beast class, yeah.
Okay, Monkey started to move.
And just
But
even
she's
more so to talk about that move, Mark. Think about it. You sitting there even thinking about it. It's something that Claudio excels at. Because one, that means he can get a side step forward. He can get a
I don't know. I think Mool Gold is kind of on a roll right now.
You better get the timing right.
It exacerbates.
Yeah,
it really makes the Claudio Classics that much worse. It's just the way it rolls on.
Mool Gold.
It passively just busts pressure.
Yeah, it really
and
does.
He already had good pressure.
It makes it so circular, right? It makes it so.
Look at these sidewall combo routes, bro. Bro's been practicing.
Running to at the wall this time. Slide hold into the low smash. That's brutal, man.
I hate low beat smashers. I hate them.
I am saving for Total Rico / Summer Morgan.
And the low
Good route. I'm saving for Summer.
Oh, wow.
I feel.
Just was not able to get anything started.
I'm trying to save for HSR bait characters, but so I want to free pull a lot of stuff and fate go, but we'll see how that goes. You know how that usually goes. Pretty not good.
It just felt like it never really was.
Now this game
like
is
strong tempo control over Mogold, and
yeah, the rates are horrible.
Way too comfortable.
Rates are abysmal.
Man, in particular, that feels like
flex your muscles.
The way the wall pressure stacks up with this character, especially once he pops heat, it just feels like it's very overwhelming on him in a mental.
Alright, so what we want as martial law is we want to stay outside of his close range, like right that mid spot right there where he's at. He needs to stay there, because if you get too close to Claudio, he's about to smack you like that. And now you're at the wall, so now he's got to hold this because he has the hand out now. Now you got gold hand. Oh wow, good jump over. Oh my gosh, reactions were insane. That's so much damage right now. That's an insane sequence. Oh yeah, you did.
We were just talking about this.
Good lord.
Oh my God,
smacking.
He literally was like, yeah,
also, I heard they
really
increased the
easy
health.
for him to get that pressure going anyway.
Increased the health on Tekken, yeah, to offset the problem that people were having. Yeah.
Like Mark said, the threat of the uppercut though.
How much health is talking?
One of Mom just takes to be able to call out Mogold's
I think it was
movement,
just
especially
like
at close
20.
quarters like this. And here, showing you why.
But it makes a big difference because that's 3 situations instead of 2. Because it became a 2-touch game for a minute there.
You know, he's gonna have to want to go for it. He's gonna have to go for it.
And that's not what you want for Tekken.
Still has heat. Oh.
So yeah, you see how they do all this damage?
combo was tight.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but imagine it just being a 2-touch game instead of those 3 times that you got hit.
The Bruce Juice?
Yo.
Enter the Dragon?
The game of death?
Oh yeah, you can grab Iori, by the way.
There you go, man.
What?
Right.
JP now.
Old school to know that
Man,
one.
I be too
Iori.
busy looking good, though.
Yeah, you can grab Iori.
I'm saying,
Shout out to Jim
That's actually
you know
cool.
what it is.
When are we getting them in America though? Like, I'm like, Samurai Remnant came out 3 years ago.
And
Not really,
Spin at
just
the
like a year or
wall.
2 ago.
Splash for the damage, and then the low touch.
he
and the
comes out
mid
in
strike
like
to close out. Mogul
New Year's.
trying to take the second game, 1 round
Crazy.
away.
That's so long.
Just snatching
I don't know why he did that.
Great round,
Put the
Mogul
hand on.
right back.
No,
Look at
hit the flip
offense
kick.
pick up
Hop kick,
inside
no.
This is
the
crazy
Look at
how
Mogul,
this
just
game is just 2 years behind.
And it's not even as active defensively.
Put the
I
hands
always
on.
have that issue,
He's like,
man.
yo, I'll
Catches
just
low.
hold my ground and make you make a mistake.
And obviously, you know, he ate a lot of damage at the wall.
We're trying to
That
watch.
hit,
We're trying to
but
see. We're
look
trying to
at the
see. We're trying to see.
position he in, and he
Hold
still
on,
has
hold on, hold on. Let's see,
resources
let's
to
see.
use. He has rage. He can turn this
Nice.
around.
Okay, there we go.
Whip punish. I've
Walk
never
in.
seen anybody whip
That
punish
is so
long.
much.
Heat smash? Nah.
Yeah,
Low
between the
snap
first and second hit was crazy.
Jab float, nothing after.
Ooh, that was it. That was the hit he needed. He won the game. He just won the round.
Oh my God.
No, he
Oh my
didn't.
God. He's done. Back threes, spring kick.
Oh!
The
That
get
was
up
godlike.
kick.
That was a 4. That 4 was amazing. That 4 was amazing. That 4 was amazing.
I'm sorry, bro. I am so sorry.
That 4 was amazing.
What did we tell you, man? We the health insurance policies, dog. You know, Tom.
Oh,
It's
I'm sorry, bro.
Fugazi, bro.
I'm
The
sorry, bro.
economy.
I'm just waiting for
All right. Oh, that's gonna cost you even more, bro.
I'm sick.
Dude, it was so
Yeah, I'm
sick.
trying to save for Alco in them though, because Alco comes next year
man.
too.
I've never seen a slow.
Is that what you're talking about for summer next year?
He was laying on the
Alco?
offense. He had him cracked. He had him in the critical
No,
HP.
for this year.
Mogo was
Alco's
like,
not
"Hey,
this
I'ma
year.
just
Alco's
block."
next year.
Okay, yeah, you did that wall combo. I have rage and I have heat.
When did that
And he's done that multiple times in the set already.
It's like I am in it. Mogo is inevitable.
Yeah.
He's snapping on him.
CL is next year. Oh, so Alco is this year then. Oh, snap.
Pressure after. Mangja's had good success with it. It's just unable to
Let me
close
see
out.
this again.
Activation, counter activation now.
324.
Nunchucks running with the wasp. The running two.
Uh-oh, that's a spin up, the remix. Jam, there we go. And that's death. Yeah. Bro, these wake up options are kind of
She's in
crazy.
April.
Got a trade at most, so it was
Next year?
worked out in his favor.
Yeah, she's in April. Yeah.
Look
I was gonna say, I thought she was next year
Probably
too.
another
He
year.
just goes to the class.
I thought CL was the like the surprise servant from when I remember like when Fate Go Fest happened, she was surprised.
Back one. Counter hit, side
Oh yeah.
step four.
And the thing is,
Yeah, I thought she was, yeah, because we already had that Alco that year. I thought that's why I was like, oh yeah.
And then Mangja fights back. You know, and, I mean, or
Are throws
Mangja
easier to
goes
break
up
in
and then
Tekken?
Ugo fights back.
I don't see them being thrown as much in Tekken and DOA, cause this is modern Tekken. Modern Tekken, they made it so that you only press any punch button and you break a throw now. So it's easier to break out of throws. Only time you have to use 2 buttons to break a throw is if it's a 2-button throw. Before you used to have to guess left and right throw. Now you don't have to guess left and right throw.
One round away from getting his
I keep forgetting Summer Rash exists.
Can he do it?
Oh, the 1, 2, 3. Cancel on it.
I'm sorry, but she's so
There was some definite layers.
He just kicked him in the chest.
Did he delay it?
Slam down.
Just looked like it came out a little
There you go.
slower
Put
than
the hands on him. Oh, he rage arted. That's disrespectful.
Yeah, most definitely.
You're not.
That's the offense
I don't know if he can do this though, Chad. What y'all think?
There's
There's gonna be a lot of health he got back though.
You're
You're gonna get a lot of health back in a minute.
And
Yeah.
take a chunk away from Mangja.
So it's like, well,
Tennessee Quincy, right?
cause I'm saying he would have died from this interaction 2 seconds ago.
Whoa, what's going on?
He did it! He did it! He did it! He did it!
Quincy, that's OD.
Oh! This guy makes comeback after comeback.
That's
after comeback.
insane.
That sucks
Mool
for
Gold
Mangja, but
is
Mool Gold, man, what a
cracked.
performance.
This is about to be OD. This is about to be over.
3-0.
Grand finals is about to be crazy. That was a 3-0 loser finals. Like, think about this. The third best person got 3-0'd by the second best person, regardless.
Of course, out
Like,
here at third place.
in theory, second best person right now, but who knows? He could win the whole bracket. Who knows? That was crazy. Throw breaking in VF is much harder. Well, technically yes, technically no.
How do you feel about
Throw breaking in VF is not harder inherently. It's just we haven't had a new VF game yet. Because back when VF 5 came out, Tekken still followed the rules of how you have to guess left and right, and then 1-2 throw.
A very
now you don't.
believable prospect to think
because
that
there's been 2
Will
Tekken
Gold
since
is
the
gonna
last
approach this
VF.
a little differently. He just came from fighting a super active character that has to.
There has been 2 Tekken since the last Virtua Fighter.
So he's really gonna feel like, at least he's gonna be up to speed
I
at this
still
point.
can't believe
But
they
this is
brought out
scary
this
because
Actually, no, there's been 3 Tekkens. 3 Tekkens since the last Virtua Fighter.
Hit the brake.
Because Tekken 6 was around Virtua Fighter 5 time, right? So Virtua Fighter 5 came out, then Tekken came out. Tekken 6 came out, I think, the next year.
One of the things.
But then we had Tekken Tag 2, then we had Tekken 7, and now we have Tekken 8. You also can count Tekken Revolution, so there's technically been 4 Tekkens since then. And the last 2 games have had modernized throw breaking. The last 2, from 7 and 8, have had modern throw breaks. The other 2 have not.
But he can do it.
Hey,
he has a good character. He has
VF5 is like, no, it's not even a decade old. It's 2 decades old, basically. It's basically 2 decades.
It's hard for me. Two sets is gonna be tough.
Because I think when did VF5 come out? VF5 came out.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
In
But
2007,
also, we
right?
gotta talk about the activity. Knee's been
Hold on a
watching.
second.
Knee's been chilling.
Yes.
Moore Gold has been out here fighting.
It's so crazy to me that they brought out Phantasmoon out of nowhere.
That's actually.
Yeah, 2007. Yeah, it's basically 20 years old. Yeah, it came out.
He's a lot more compact. We saw it
My
earlier
wife
with
mask.
the Lydia pick. Why would
I'm still surprised they brought out Phantasmoon.
Aware. What if you get the lead?
That was actually kind of
Fang
cool.
Gets you 2 games
That's a
and all
cool
you
pick.
need is 1. Instead of
That's
that,
a cool pickup.
to get it and reset.
And they got the little the
see a Fang pick
8-bit
being
Shiki.
a
That's
possibility.
the fun thing. So yeah, it's like it's not even just a decade old. It's like 2 decades old. So it's like we haven't had a modernized Virtua Fighter. We don't know what that even looks like. You know what I
I
mean?
feel like if he goes to a Fang pick,
We don't know what that looks like. But most fighting games that have came back have been modernized. DOA is a modernized version of DOA.
He's got a Fang.
Because even though throw breaking in DOA is
He got everything.
harder, quote unquote, it's actually easier because they added the meter system where you can break anything for meter.
Obviously, it kind of rests on Mogul to make his decisions before the match and make those adjustments within the match. Because already we saw what happened in the short set.
Oh wow, that was a good reaction. Pew 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 boom.
Yo, they playing the bangers. They playing the.
Man, I always ask the homies. I mean, you live here, but I always ask the homies, what are we doing in Japan?
Yo,
this is tight.
Talking about Tekken.
Talking about video games.
It sounds corny as hell, man. But the other day I was just like riding on my way, and I'm like, man, it's crazy I'm here, bro.
Life took
it's
you
crazy
here.
I'm here.
Life took you
When
here.
I ended the run here at Big Sight, I was like, bro, it's crazy. We're gonna have a tournament this weekend, and everybody's coming back in the town. I haven't felt this way in several years now. I'm really happy again. Cannot stress enough how happy I am to be here. I'll sit on the sofa,
I'll give it up,
talk and mess with y'all, but also to have y'all here again.
That's also a vibe,
it wasn't
bro.
quite the same before. I'll put it that way.
You know, bro, you already know, bro. We was talking about it, and I'm happy that we've actually been able to come back. Like I said before, man, they told me not to come over so I could do it from the States. That's what's crazy to me. I still wanted to come over even without it all, but I'm happy to be back.
I'm watching y'all. Y'all got sleep in your eye and everything like that. I know the time zones here. Come on.
Me?
No, not y'all. Not
Oh, you talking to him? You talking to him?
Not you, bro. I'm watching y'all last year. Jay's eating ramen noodles.
Yeah,
at 4
everybody was
a.m.
chilling,
I'm like,
bro.
What the hell is going
That's
on,
dangerous, bro. That's actually
Bro, last year
dangerous,
was
man.
rough. Last year was crazy because they did English casting from America. Remember? They had like the little, I guess it was the content house, I guess, type deal.
People at home in a second, man. Hopefully
But now I think I like this idea better because they're actually having a local stream within the venue that's an English stream. I think that's way
We're
better.
at grand finals right now, and even after this, we still got.
I didn't like the idea of the meter, but hey, that tells you though.
I'm excited to see
That tells you though what modernized fighting games look like, and a lot of people don't think they're gonna add a mechanic to Virtua Fighter 6, and I'm like, y'all are tripping.
You gotta talk.
I think they're gonna add the Yakuza heat system to it, like not anything crazy, but they're probably gonna give you like extra moves while you're in like Yakuza heat.
Just rallying around some of these games like this one, but especially that one on the community level. It's done so much.
Bro's trying to beat Blitz Tank up. Is he gonna beat him? Oh no, he got air thrown by Blitz Tank. Oh, it might be over. Laser.
And that's what's awesome.
Wow, Blitz Tank won that. That's crazy. Shout out to Big Blitz Tank.
The crazy thing is me meeting new players.
Blitz
and
Tank
this
cracked.
isn't their first event like this. They started in the past year or so, but they keep coming. They're still here. They're still being retained, and it's part of it has just been because so many of the players and the professional and the elite players here have done so much collaborative events and outreach to players of other games who maybe have had a passing interest in Street or you know in other.
It's so funny, like listening to how Majin Obama talks about it, and then listen to how Giuna talks about stuff. I feel like they talk about it very differently.
We got some of the biggest streamers in Japan just out here just chilling on his sofa and just watching fighting games, and I think it's
Geeking out
cool.
over Street Fighter. He runs Street Fighter events too. It's awesome.
Dude, it's so cool. I'm
is
so
cool.
happy to be back over here talking about video games, hanging out with the homies, man. I mean, what is fun if not that, bro? Just hanging out with the homies, talking smack, playing games when you can, buying cool merch. You know what I'm saying? It's
got the hideout on.
It's a vibe.
You know how I
It's a
get down.
vibe.
You know.
Fighting the tank is insane. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, nah, the tank is kind of cracked.
Bro, I'm happy to be here.
Like you see, he doing these routes. These combos are kind of going crazy right now. Even though he might lose right here.
Yeah,
We're kind of close though. I don't know. I think Tank might take the round actually. Yep, there you go. Yep, he took it. He took it. It's over. It's over. GG's. Oh, he did a bad poke. That was a bad poke. Good laser beam though. Good laser beam. Oh, bad poke. Good hit. Good hit. Okay.
Character selection is gonna come.
Yeah, that tank is kind of nuts. For real. I would make the tank bigger, but I also know we're not here to look at the tank for real right now. We're looking at Tekken. I'll put that in the full screen in a minute because this is about to be over. This is the grand finals right now. This is grand finals. So actually, you know what I'm probably about to do? I'm probably about to full screen this real quick. Let me full screen the Tekken so we can lock in real quick and see what's happening. See what's happening. Alright, so yeah, that's why you don't throw. Basically right there. You saw how quickly he just reacted to the throw. It's not hard anymore. At high level, you might as well not waste it. 1+2 throw is good sometimes.
Looking a lot better already.
Yeah, Mogul.
I don't know if you've seen me play Tekken. I can react to like every throw too. Like I rarely get thrown in Tekken.
I mean, everyone feels fine until they get clocked in the chin.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice.
He's taking
Moon Gold is going crazy.
It's been like that for like 10 years.
Yeah. Dude,
look at the whip punish.
Testing him with these knees back and forth. Both of them trying to put knees on each other.
Yeah, Korea definitely rules Tekken. Yeah, it's been like that for more than 10 years. It's just been like it's been on a bigger stage definitely for 10 years though.
This is how the first game started.
Because for a while, you know, like before the internet, it was hard to get a lot of international competition out here. So people used to actually just like fly people out here on your dime to get people out here. Now we got organizations and stuff that do it.
And then you start adding in
What's even wilder to me, Mass, is that we have China Grand Blue. I didn't know China Grand Blue was like that, for real.
Yeah, I did not know that either.
China Grand Blue is kind of crazy. But we also had some pretty good Japan, which Japan is not prominently like an amazing country at Tekken.
10 seconds.
It's usually Korea and
that low touch
United Arab Emirates.
Strikes in the back one.
Two rounds already.
Or Saudi Arabia, if you want to call it that.
He needs to close it out though. It don't count until you get 3 rounds.
Bro, when he steps and doesn't pull the trigger, that's what you're like, oh man.
Ooh, good hit.
You get away with it.
Oh dang, he is doing some amazing sidestepping. Like you're not noticing it as much right now, but just watch how many times he sidesteps and nothing hits him. Like Mugo's been doing a really good job about sidestepping.
I'm not taking that bait anymore. I'm gonna make you work all the way forward.
So many good sidesteps. It's gonna add up. It's gonna add up because this one sidestep he gets that he needs is gonna lead to a launcher.
Great punish there. Pushing towards the other side now. Slight life lead for Mogul, but me making the comeback here, about even on life.
Oh, wow.
4-1 press is safe mid, then activation. Betting on the press after. Back one at the wall. This time crash impact. Gonna put the dash behind it.
Ooh. Low parry. He got that. Bro, his reactions are insane, bro. Bro is young. Bro is young. Bro is young. That was a good low reaction. Shame Blaze Blue isn't on the stage. Blaze Blue isn't even a side event this year. Kind of sad.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Uni and Blaze Blue got, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just saying.
Like they're treating Uni like how Blaze Blue got treated. To be honest with you, like
freaking Uni and Blaze Blue did not get a side event during here.
Tennessee Quincy line. That was OD, bro. Oh my god.
Uni and Uni and BlazBlue did not get a side event during this?
No.
That's crazy. Uni TR already getting shafted.
Yeah. I mean, but hey, but I'm saying like the way they treat Guilty is the way that Melty gets treated. So I'm like, hey, you know, we'll take it. I'll take it. I feel bad though. I do feel bad. I know DDF hates it.
Now in the life lead here in round number 1, game number 2.
Yeah, with the wall behind him too, running.
I dislike it, but I also know. Oh my.
To kill him off that. The combo
Bro never used a tailspin. Like, what is happening, bro? Like, he never used the flip spin. Like, what is happening? Because him using the little corkscrew spin is cool.
Just to compare the styles right now, like I said before, more stationary defense from Bulldog, who's not really doing too much.
Claudio's, yeah, Grands is insane.
He's looking for these big side steps. He's using the back and forth.
I gotta know what the new sauce is on Claudio, because I mean, it's not even just him. It's Mool Gold and Shadow, so there's 2 Claudios in top 8. So that means he's at least somewhat good. Oh wow, good launcher. That's it. Bow, bam, boom. Spin it up. There we go.
Oof, not dead.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't like ever spin the actual spin.
And look at that double dash forward, sidestep forward.
Even Arcana Heart got an event. You're right. Yeah, even Arcana Heart got an event.
Big counter hit
Boom. Akatsuki Blitzkong got an event. You know, like insane. Walk around. Oh, hit him with it. Hit him with the. That
obviously like they like.
I guess this is the 2 anime games in the West just likes, I guess.
Oh wow, looking maybe for a reaction from me. Man, that is.
I mean, that's fair too.
Oh, heat burst.
Oh, that was actually good movement. That was crazy movement. Like
little poke.
I'm telling y'all, y'all are not like y'all may not be appreciating this as well as like his movement is insane right now. Like, bro did a micro backdash sidestep. Like, what? That's dead. That's dead. That's gonna die. Yeah, you're dead. You're definitely dead. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bad positioning. You're dead. You're cooked. Hop kick. But if you would have hop kicked when I told him to, he would have took him. I respect the low hits though.
Both of these players in these last 2 games have been ridiculous. These last 2 rounds, I meant, excuse me.
Nee keeps crouching though. He keeps crouching entirely too much, and I keep catching him crouching.
Look at the spacing for me. Sidestep.
Grab.
Get it.
Nope.
There it is.
I'd have grabbed to reset.
Do it again.
Bro, he's stepping everything. It's crazy.
See what I'm saying? Like they're really stepping right now. Good steps. Good step. That's what I was saying. I said once he got a good step and he got a launch off it, that was gonna be the round. He didn't get the pickup, but he got the pickup there.
He caught the sidestep.
That was, bro, I'm telling you, this reaction time is insane. Oh, he about to get the coaching going. And what he's about to tell Nee, so here's what Nee is doing wrong. I can see it. Nee is always reacting, and then the problem is he is not reacting in time with him. He's reacting to stop the low, right? He has not done a low most of the time. Most things he does is a sidestep launch punish. Most things. So I don't know why he keeps going for a low, like it's like he's doing a low, or there's a low coming. So he's like, all right, I'm gonna hit you in your head, bow. All right, I'm gonna hit you in your head, bow.
But
kind of crazy.
Let's see what the option is. Bigger stage this time around. I feel like this helps Nee more than anything.
Yeah, it definitely does. Because the carry that Claudio has to do will not reach all the way to the wall to wall. But Brian can actually wall to wall this one.
Get off of me, bro.
Not limited to the damage either, but just the
pressure. Oh, yep. Yep, here we go. Here's where Brian lights up a little bit.
Engage.
Okay, good. Yep. Nah, he didn't get the hit. He's not getting the confirms. Uh-oh. These are bad. These are still bad. It's not... It looks good on me right now. It's not looking good to me. That was a good counter hit.
That's one of the
you see, now he's not crouching anymore, though. He stopped crouching.
Yeah.
You see, like see how he stopped crouching? Yeah, you're crouching too much. See, once you get crouched, he does that every time. Every time. Stop crouching.
You never had your car.
There we go. Thank you, Nee. Thank you. You gotta wake up, bro. You gotta wake up.
Picking up the pace a little bit.
There you go. Yeah, stop crouching, bro. Just stand high. Stand high and sidestep. That's all you gotta do. You just keep crouching. Look, he keeps getting him in the crouch stance. So now he's gonna keep crouching. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Oh, Lord. That was why he tried that, because he said, I've seen you do it so many times.
I love the cancel.
Look, that's why he keeps doing these low pokes to check him, so then he tries to crouch next time he gets up on him.
He doesn't take the bait.
Is he gonna go for the heat smash?
Yeah, he's not gonna fall for it. He didn't fall for it that time. He's running up now. Counter hit. Oh, never mind.
Get off him.
Yep. Yep, that's dead. It's not dead. What? Magic 4. Magic 4, we take those. Big straight leg.
That's a cyborg.
No.
Uh-oh. Okay. He's starting to scout.
Throwing.
He's starting to see it. Now he's starting to see it.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, see, now he's gonna start going for his legs. Oh, now he's about to start going low crazy. He's about to start going low.
Turn it back on. He's like, there you go.
Good old IT
He's trying to set him up, bro. He's trying to set him up, and he's not falling for it anymore. Huge shout out to Nee. Nee is playing insanely
A
well.
lot of those lows, a lot slower on top of that. You try to sidestep forward, eat the forward 3.
Don't tech roll. Don't tech.
Oh yeah, that was scary. Oh, turning it all the way around.
You guys see those small adjustments?
Yes.
It's kind of scary. It's like it's very small. It's like, is it worth talking about? But
slower mids.
Yeah.
Big counter hit starting mids on top of that.
Yeah.
Clipping him when he's trying to move around, when he's trying to get to these side step forwards, when he's trying to get to these back ones. That's why all those quicker moves were hitting.
Yeah.
Nee, of course, trying to sidestep, so he's getting clipped. But once
Okay,
he turned on that
so
offense in this manner, he was able to get the W.
And the timing is on point each time, too.
Yeah.
He's been able to get good reward each time.
Good side steps. Yep, there you go. Run him up. Yep. See, there you go. Side step is where it is. Side step is where it is. Side step again, right here. No, you crouching again. Stop crouching. I keep telling you, stop crouching me, bro. You gotta chill.
But then also restrict some offensive options in that mid-range.
There you go. Side step. There you go. Side step again. Yup. Side step. Because Claudio has a lot of linear moves. Like, he has really good homing moves when he has them. That was good movement.
That's why he hasn't been using it on D, because he gets around.
Yo, back forward into the break.
There you go.
Yo.
Head in the bed.
Dude, this is crazy.
All right, Dollahan.
Full turn adjustment.
Have a great night. Thanks for coming through again.
I like that little poke on the
This Tekken, I don't know. Tekken's going crazy. Tekken's actually kind of going crazy right now. They know what they're doing.
Keeping him honest.
The whip punish.
They're going kind of crazy right now. I see what they're doing.
I said get off me, bro.
Get off. Pull up. Boom. I respect it. He walked up on this man and kneed him in his mouth, bro. Okay. Yeah, knees wake.
Wall pressure.
Grab.
Block smash. Hatchet.
Oh, launcher. Okay.
Gonna save you for now.
Good retaliate. That's not gonna be big though. That's not gonna be a big pickup. He might stay low and kick him. He might ground kick him. Never mind, he won't.
Dash pressure.
A 4-3.
Right?
Nice.
Me and Mark looked at me, man. I could have up for 3.
He only hits steady combos usually. That was
Bro,
crazy.
all right. So the scary thing is if Nee gets confident enough to taunt jet upper. Like if he does the little knee thing where he taunts and then the jet uppers, it's over.
Yes. Yes.
Is this Tekken? Yeah, dude. It is.
Bro, the
Tekken 8. Tekken 8, not 7. But I feel you though. I get what you're saying though. I do feel. Ooh, boom, boom.
He's in 6 straight rounds. 4D. It is.
And he turned this
around. Nee is tweaking. Nee is tweaking.
Oh, it was a one-way street.
Yo, and the crowd.
Nee is tweaking. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it might be over because the thing was you were catching him with these lows, but him standing high is not doing it no more. So the switch to Fang is to stop playing linear. So what you want to do, what you're trying to do, is he's gonna use that little spin kick thing to stop him from doing all this movement that he's trying to do. I want to see what Nee does to it though. I think Nee can do it.
It feels like a desperation pick at this point.
I think Nee can do it though. Yeah. Fang.
How prepared is Nee for this?
I think he can do it.
And then also, how is Mogul gonna open? He's gotta make this fast, I think.
Yep, there you go. Yep, it's bad. That's what I'm saying. Like you. I think it's gonna take too long to learn the matchup again. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's over, chat. Bro gotta learn relearn the matchup, and I'm like, Nee has fought so many Fangs. I would never do that. Like, do y'all know how many Fangs are in Korea?
He tried to catch a moving. He hit him with a homing attack.
I don't know why Mugo even like decided this was a pick. I don't think there's as many Claudios as there are. Oh, launch.
The precision and the read.
You see what I'm saying? Like, he's played this matchup entirely too much.
Yo, he's on. He's on one. He's on one.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's over, bro. It's over. GG's.
Spin on him. Activate.
Oh my gosh, he might be dead. He might be dead. He might be dead. Oh no, he dropped it with the little big pop, pop, pop. Like if you'd have hit that on the right angle, it would have been insane. It would have been insane. Yeah, Fang is big popular, especially in 8. He's popular in 5, of course. I think he's popular in tag-ish a little bit, not as popular.
Hold on.
Boo.
The damage adding up already. Hatchets.
It's just he wasn't really as good in 7. Later game, early game he was, because a lot of people were playing Fang.
Give me some health back. Mogul still fighting with the chance here.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yo, put your force.
That was insane. React, sidestep, jet up. What? You're dead. It's over, bro. It's GG's. GG's, bro. GG's. I don't know what just happened. He just woke up. He just woke up. What is up with these old folks and just waking up around round 2, bro? Around game 2, they just wake up. It took that one thing and just literally said, bro, stop crouching, bro. Just sidestep this man. You keep crouching and you were blowing it, bro. Down to knee, bro. Hey, all I'm gonna say is to Tekken fans like myself, you know, people that don't like Tekken 8 Season 2, if knee won again, that tells you that this patch is actually not as bad as you think it is, unfortunately. It's a big change. It's a big change from what we are used to, but this patch is not as bad as you think it is. If knee still wins, that tells you. That tells you. Yo, I came back to peak. You came back to the peak ending. Yeah, it was good, Cooler. It was good. It was good. It was good.
That's gonna be a movie. That's gonna be a movie.
Bro, I tell you, man. Hey, I didn't think Season 2 was bad for me, but it must not be bad for me.
The Tekken Cinematic Universe. Oh, Arslan, you got 5? I'm coming for you.
I'm on your ass.
Oh.
I'm on your ass, Arslan.
Dang, Arslan got 5. He got 4.
Bro, it's about to be doomsday in Vegas.
Bro.
Doomsday.
Oh my God, let's go.
You saw Hamiko and Genya over there geeking out too, but that
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of scared for him though. Season 2 is wacky for real, bro. It is. It's different. I don't think it's bad though. I mean, I think as someone who still plays Tekken and still plays Tekken, it does. I think people don't like it because it
he did it in a way that
you know how like fighting game people gatekeep, you know what I mean? You know how fighting game people hate change and gatekeep a lot, right? I can be guilty of it. I'm not gonna say I'm above it. I'm just saying people that do that, right?
His spacing and his sense of timing,
the way
on this stage at this
it performs here specifically is that we used to know a lot of legacy knowledge in Tekken and a lot of legacy things used to work a specific way. Season 2 flipped all that on its head and threw a lot of it in the trash can. So, I mean, learning new Tekken, yeah, but it's like new Tekken made us all have to relearn. Like, and I think that's kind of what we hated because a lot of us put 1,000,001 hours.
Look at the stick, though.
A lot of y'all used to, you know, a lot of us played 1,000,001 hours.
Let's go, bro.
They were cheering on their boy.
Listen, I'm saying this right now only because.
But then they took away a lot of our legacy knowledge, like that Jin thing that they did, like with the sweep kick, like that move is plus now, like that's insane. But
let's go, look, man.
Hey, the game must be still good somewhere. It must be good somewhere. Otherwise, this wouldn't have happened. Knee still won. That tells you everything. That tells you everything you need to know.
Looking for these intercepting moves to try to take.
I'm not against change.
But also,
I'm not a fan of the overall favoritism of offense for these new fighting games.
I'm gonna make you whiff, and I'm gonna make you go out of the range you need to be successful and get these combos, and then I'm gonna hit you. And when it's completely overwhelming, I'm gonna finish.
I think the problem is a lot of people put Tekken into the category of everything else. Tekken is definitely better when it is offensive. I definitely think that's the case. Tekken is way better when it's offensive because otherwise we're haha stepping and Korean backdashing half screen, waiting for you to come to me and react.
I can impose my will.
There's a lot of characters that used to just run away in old Tekken. I don't know if people remember this or not. There's a lot of characters that ran away.
Yeah,
did an
like
amazing job.
Tekken 7.
Sometimes you run into some tough competition. But he still played.
But then the characters that played like Tekken 8 are the characters that people gravitated towards. People were playing the Kunimitsus, you know,
and this is a good look for him because he's going to be around.
We know how the
I guess
season
Leroy.
goes, right?
Leroy earlier
Remember
was
when
pretty
TWT happened?
Tekken
What was
8ish.
it, 2024?
Geese had a lot of Tekken 8 mechanics built into them. They literally built Tekken 8 to play like Geese. Instead of you having max mode, you just have heat, and then you can dash cancel it. Remember you used to do max mode dash cancels? That's what that came from.
To even make that happen at. But now this is the ribbon cutting ceremony.
Bro, I'm telling you, slow Tekken was not fun. I literally stopped playing Tekken 7. Like, and that is a first for me. I would have never played anime games if it wasn't for Tekken 7 being as turn off to me as it is.
To get tickets. Don't tweet, don't text me, don't hit Mark, man. You just better be there. Last
year we had 4,000 people. I'm not sure if we're going to hit
I think making the stages smaller and removing infinite stages solved that problem without changing too much.
We got to defend our turf.
No, making stages smaller makes neutral easier for the offensive person anyway.
They did well.
Because what you use the spacing in the stage for is that you can reset neutral further away. The thing is, with the stages being a smaller stage, if you're at the wall really early because of corner carry, a lot of characters still have corner carry in old Tekken games. That's a huge thing. People were still put at the wall pretty quickly. It's just you had no way of getting off of the wall either, which is why I think they needed to buff sidestep. That's good that they buff sidestep. That's a good one. Like I said, I don't know. I didn't after I played it, because initially when people were saying they didn't like it, I was like, it's okay. I played it, I was like, oh, I love it. But then I played someone who wasn't a character I always play, but I know how to play, right? And I was like, I see where the problem is, because I learned something. I learned this character just for fun situations, and now a lot of my fun situation stuff doesn't work.
I know we're waiting for the
or it works differently. I'm not gonna say it doesn't work. It works differently. And I see where people get upset about that. Like I said, because it eliminates your legacy knowledge of the thing. You know what I mean?
Bro, you know I get it. Come on, man.
I don't think it. But personally, I don't think Tekken needs to be a defensive game. I think Tekken definitely should be a bigger offensive game. Y'all, people say they love Tekken movement. Use the Tekken movement, bro. Hey, we're not blocking and running away half the match.
You flick too hard.
Now, I will also say, force crouching in a lot of moves is kind of not fun either. Kind of whack. So I don't like that. If they change that, we're okay.
I hope so. And I'm here for it.
But I like Tekken offensive. Tekken 8 is definitely the best Tekken game, which is why I think a lot of people got upset. It's the best Tekken game we've had since 5, which was another offensive Tekken game. If you like defensive Tekken, play Tekken Tag 1 or 2. I played Tag 2 in the little period of time that people were saying not to play Tekken 8. I just played it just to do it, just because I saw people playing it. Now I went back to play Tekken 8 and I Korean backdashed 3 times and I was at half screen away from someone. I'm like, nah, bro. There's more to life. There's more to life than this. Like, let me show y'all what a Korean backdash looks like in Tekken. Let me see. In Tekken Tag versus this game. Tekken Tag is only 2 games away from this game. Tekken 7, they kind of nerfed it, but they made defense a little too strong. So I don't like using Tekken 7 as the bar for what I'm talking about. Let me see. Korean backdash. Let me see in all Tekkens, right? In Tekkens. Not how to. It's gonna say how to. No, not. I knew that was what they were gonna say. Oh no. Korean backdash all Tekken. Can I type in all Tekken? Maybe. I spelled that horribly wrong. Okay. Well, we'll use this one. We'll use this one as one of them. So, Korean backdash in Korean Tekken Tag 2 TT2. Not the actual tutorial, but you see how far they move per step? Just look how far they move per step. Look, that was only 3. Look, all right, so look, we're gonna count them. All right, that's not a neutral position. Let me go to a neutral position actually. Okay, well I guess they didn't do 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 puts you there. 3 puts you right here. That is the problem. Cause I like did that and I was like, bro, get me out of here. I immediately said, get me out of here. Because like I tell you, when I say people were literally running away, they were running away. They were running away. Like, let me put it at like 0.25 speed just so you can see how far and how fast they go. Right? So 1, 2, 3. You were that far away from your opponent. And now I have to approach you. And now I have to approach you from here with a character that may not have a button that has a good range on that besides Dragunov, who does the running too. Oh, heck nah, bro. Get me up out of here. I'm good. I'm okay. Because now when you do a Korean backdash, it looks like this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot. That was wait. And it's faster too. The move is faster, by the way. It's just, they're doing it very fast, right? It's faster movement, right? Look, watch how far she goes in 3. 1, right? 1, 2, 3. That's all you need. That's enough spacing for a punch. A punch won't hit you from there. Like some punches won't hit you from there. So seriously. Then you can also sidestep. Like it puts you at a better position, but it does not put you 50 football fields away from my brother, bro. Heck nah. I'm good. I'm so good. Like when I went back and played Tekken Tag 2 and I did a Korean back, I was like, oh man, I miss doing Korean back dashes in this game. I was like, 1, 2, 3. I was like, oh shoot, we gone. We out of here. Hold up. Bro, annoying. Absolute annoying. And then Korean back dash in 7 wasn't as crazy, but it was still good. It was still good. Let's see. So for Tekken 3, right? That was 4. 4, you're here. Pretty good still, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, nah, bro. Because it's like I said, it's not as bad as tag because you also have a lot more aggressive buttons, but defense is also really strong in this game. So that's part of the problem. Like I said, a lot of people, I don't know, a lot of people joined the hive mind without actually like knowing Tekken. Not to say that about anybody in here. I'm just saying. That's just what I see it as on that front of how it looks. No offense. I'm not saying that about anyone here. I promise you. I'm just saying when Twitter picked up the argument, a lot of people didn't understand it. Like, hold on, we gotta take a look at this real quick. Hold on, we gotta take a look at this. I got my 3rd copy of Enkidu. Bro, I need like 2 more Enkidus. And then Tekken, look, that was 3 backdashes in that game. Backdashes in Tekken 2 were not as crazy still, but they were there still. 1, 2, 3. Pretty good distance, right? Now let's go to tag, right? Tag is where it got egregious. Tag 1 is where it got the most egregious as a person that played a lot of Tekken growing up. 2, 3. Because you see how fast that is? It's not even the what he's doing, it's how fast it is to get to where he's at. And you don't sacrifice any blocking for it. Which is why Korean backdashing is so good. Tekken 4 also had a very subdued one. Yeah. But the problem was with Tekken 4 as opposed to 7 is 4 you could not react out of backdash as quickly. So it puts you in a very unfavorable position. Now, Tekken 5, the one that most people that like Tekken swear that they love, right? Their backdash is probably still the best out of all Tekken Korean backdashes, right? 1, right? Watch. 1, 2, 3. But you see the differences? You see how the stop is between it? Like the stop between it, even if you do Korean backdashes, right? That's all you get. That's not bad at all. I'm okay with that. That's not bad distance in this game. In new Tekken, that would be a problem, right? So let's go to, where's it at? So Tekken 6, boom, boom, boom. This is probably ideal if we were to go back to backdashing because it was quick enough, but it was also not that far. But it was far enough to space stuff, right? But then you have Tekken Tag 2. Here we go. All right. It's what it does. It's how it's used. Just trust me on that. Just trust me. Three backdashes there, cool, right? And that's what I was saying. Like Tekken 5 puts you about right here, right? Puts you about right here at about the same speed. I think it's fine. I don't know what people were looking for. I know in the 1 beta it was entirely a little bit too short because it was like it puts you like 1, 2, 3, like about here. I think it puts you probably about here, which is about half the range that you got from the full game. Yeah, no, there's just, I don't know, bro. Like, a lot of people threw their hats in that did not need to throw their hats into that discussion. I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially people with specific ideologies of what Tekken plays like for them. Like, if you play Dragunov, you don't get to talk about back dashes because your forward dash is insane. Your forward dash is kind of insane. Yeah. I'm fine with the Korean backdash change. Oh shoot, let me close out this meme because I know they be cooking folk. They be cooking folk for this. Hold on. We're going to throw on. Let's see what else we got. Because I mean, I have N9s right here, but I would love to watch something else with it. You know. Let me see. I'm fine with the Korean backdashing. I'm fine with the legacy info being replaced. It's just overwhelming. I just not like overwhelming offense being the focus. I think having good offense gives a lot of people rope to cook themselves, to be honest with you. I think because we literally just saw a masterclass of that with Knee. Knee was definitely not reacting better or doing more buttons than the other guy was. He was just reacting with his sidestep a lot better. I think that's really good. I think that's just really good, you know? Long story short. But we are going to check out Street Fighter 6 as well. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can find another stream of something that looks really fun to watch. I don't know what it would be. Oh, we still do got Gundam. We still have Gundam. We have Million Arthur later. It's not right now. And then we also have DNF Duel. Do y'all want to watch DNF Duel? Because DNF Duel is actually pretty hyped to watch. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, the game became sick later. Oh, it's actually on right now. It's on right now. So, all right, let me see. Evo Japan 6. Let me see. Is it 06? 06, yes. Is it 06 or is it just 6? Maybe it's just 6. Let me see. Evo Japan 6.
Man.
Or maybe they put it on a different channel altogether. Who knows?
I just want my mama dragon.
So we have Tekken. I don't know, bro. I don't know where that one is.
How's it feel to be so irresistible? Irresistible?
Let me see. They do have Soul Calibur too. I don't know if you want to watch Soul Calibur, y'all. Do y'all like Soul Calibur?
6?
Yeah.
I like it. I like Soul Calibur.
Like, I like 6. I'm so sad that I missed out on season 2. Because season 2 is when most characters became like really sick in this game, and I didn't even know till like years later when someone told me, "Hey, bro, have you played Soul Calibur 6 since season 2?" I was like, "No." They said, "Yeah, well, they gave everybody like essentially what they have in Tekken 7 now. I mean Tekken 8 right now, where they have like their traits and stuff like that. Everybody has mechanics now. So if you look at the top, you see Talon over there has like the little moon mechanic over there. Kid's mechanic is still the same largely. But yeah, they gave Talon a good, like, really cool mechanic. Keelik's mechanic is his transformation thing to like the evil thing. Get hit. Oh, smack. Good parry.
I can't tell if Killick's supposed to be personal or not.
You said you can't tell if Killick is doing what?
He's like personal or something. That arm.
Nah, for real. How's the game right now? Is it good? Is it bad? It doesn't seem popular to me. No, I was gonna put it on DNF Duel. I don't think it's up yet. I don't think the stream is up for this yet. Here, let me click it. That's not a good sign. Apparently the Evo Japan 06 channel got a TOS violation. Don't know what happened there. So I see why DNF Duel is not being streamed right now.
Oh, sick.
That was why that stream is not up yet. But nah, I played some DNF Duel the other day, and I'm like, I love the new patch. Like this, DNF Duel and this game have a lot in common when it comes to that. Like Season 2 is where the games really started to get good, but it took them too long to get there for a lot of people. So a lot of people just moved back to their old game.
Yeah, it took them like 2 years.
Yeah.
And I get it. It's like that's a long. That is very long.
Yeah, especially in like fighting game terms. Like I mean, you gotta think like people were like, when it came to Uni, like Uni has like one character every 6 months, right? And a lot of people were saying that's too long. And I'm like, yeah, but you even know that they're coming though, so you might as well just enjoy the game until then, right? Just play a different character every month. If you, in theory, if you played a different character every month, Mass, up until a character released for the season pass, you'd have enough characters to go through until all the characters were released. In theory, if you were really about trying to stay playing Uni and keeping yourself interested in playing it. Yeah, Kulusup, I wanted to watch DNF though. I'll probably put it on if they pull the stream back up.
I'm gonna learn Boss Raga.
What is this Akakia channel? Like they got a game called Wonderful World that they're playing? I know that name sounds wild, chat. That's not my fault. I didn't name the channel. What does that mean? What is this game? This game looks like a Newgrounds game for real. That's crazy. This list of official side tournaments is very weird. There's some weird stuff going on here. They got Project Justice as well. When does that happen? Or did that already happen? It already happened. Does chat want to see Project Justice or no? Because that game's cool. I like that game a lot.
Okay, it's only honorable 2H. Got it.
Alright, hold on. Let me add it to the list. Boom. Let me see what they're playing in this first. Let me see what they're about to play. Because if they play interesting characters, I'll check this out. And by interesting characters, I mean 2B, but we'll see. Project Justice is Rival Schools. Yeah, like, so DDF. Did you ever find out if there was a Uni stream? Cause I wanted to see it. I don't get to see a lot of Japanese players play until they come over here. But I know they have the really beastie Elton. They have a really good Carmine. I don't think there was. Because we did look at Melty yesterday. Let me see.
あ、そうなんだ。いろんなゲームでいろんなキャラをね、出てる。楽しんでらっしゃる。立ち回りとかもかなりヌヌー君もね、結構久しぶりなんで、多分レアキャラ出されたらちょっとびっくりしちゃうんじゃないかなっていうところは多分あると思うんですよね。さあ、ボタンチェックして、ここですね。もう会場は熱気でね、熱いくらいですね。本当ですね。T シャツ1枚でいいくらい。
Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing them. Oh well. I was looking for it. I promise you I was literally trying to. Scenario? Yeah. Notes is the Carmine? Yeah, yeah. That is actually, yeah. Those are exactly the two people I was talking about. As soon as you say the names, I'm like, oh yeah, those people. I don't know why I keep forgetting Scenario's name. Like, I haven't seen Scenario like play Elton for the last 2 years and cook everybody. I just remember Mosin's name because Mosin's been everywhere. I know, like local we have. I think we have Spanish and Papa Pesto for Carmine, right? Both of them players. Who does Red Blade currently play? Still Tsurugi, or did Red Blade switch again? I know Red Blade just be having fun.
あと3試合ぐらいで1回戦がね、全部終わって。これ含めて、今やこれからやるのを含めて、あと3試合かな？はい。でも、
Alright, bro, we about to check out this tournament. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Because they taking a little bit long for me.
2回戦、あ、本当に2回戦かなり、あれ ?2 回戦。
KBD, 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 KBD. I clicked on the thing again. I clicked on the same one link. Well, at least what we can check out. Oh, they're playing on Dreamcast. That's crazy. It's crazy that soon we'll have a way to play this on official hardware soon. Like literally next week. Literally next week. Actually, speaking of next week, the 15th is it's Thursday, right? Yeah, cool. So I do get to play Melty on Wednesday. I was gonna say, because if it came out on Wednesday, I'd have been mad that we wouldn't be able to play Melty. Alberto! Hey, see, that's what we need instead of Ronaldo, for real. So basically, essentially, it's everybody from a different, not everybody, most people are from different schools. And some people are from the various school clubs that are at school. So of course you have the soccer club or the football club. And that's what he is, football club member, plays soccer. We have Akira, she's just, what do they call her? What do they call them? A ruffian. Those people. And her brother's also a ruffian, so like they just both don't be at school for real. That's why they're not wearing school jerseys. But Akira is one of like the really strong characters. I see on one team we have the volleyball player as well. So on 473 they have the volleyball player, and then I forgot what the one girl with the mask on both teams does. But her, she's a person. I spent a lot of time following the Japanese arcade scene back in the SC days. Yeah. No, this Club Sega Tower, bro. I'm RIP, bro. RIP. I was sad when they said they were taking those down. I think there's one that's still up, but I think that's the last one up right now. Not the biggest one though. The biggest one that's in Kamurocho is gone. I think it was in Kamurocho, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't the biggest Sega club or Club Sega in Kamurocho? Yeah.
That is so weird.
What? And they got better at these aerial raves, like, cause so this game is like one of the first games to have the aerial rave system. One of them, where you like launch somebody and then you do like air combo on them so they land. Oh, he got thrown out of his super. That's crazy. First to one on losers. That's crazy. Why are they doing first to one on losers? That's actually ridiculous. That's such a weird choice. And then I think this guy is like the gym teacher on the right. And then her right there, she's from the volleyball club, if I'm not mistaken. Or she's from the swim club. She might be from the swim club. I thought she was from the volleyball club.
低いキャラなので、この辺はフルトはですね、ノーゲージの割にはかなり出るキャラだと思うんですね。打ち上げがとこれとかった。パンがヒット。先生。これ確定だったか？あとちょっと刻みが難しかった。
I know their group names a lot. Yeah, in Yakuza. It makes sense that they're popularized aerial raves. Oh, I didn't know the game director of this is the one that went to make Devil May Cry 3. I didn't know that. Ooh, good sidestep. Good sidestep. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, soccer. Bow. Big kicks. Soccer ball Oki kind of crazy. Hey, lean in. Hey. And this game is not as crazy. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's a 3-button fighter. They are not using any special, little girl. They got her just regular fighting. Oh, maybe she's from the karate club. Interesting. Chester! Oh, she got her. Hey, team combo. Hey, oh, they got it. Successful. Life up. Oh, she got it. But that wasn't worth it, though. I don't think the life up was worth it. So you can use that. That's basically your combo breaker, right? And it's not really even a combo breaker. It's more of a it's a super situation where, like, if you are about to get killed, or if you're getting hit, right, and you're doing a super, you have to win neutral exchange one time in that time limit to get your move to hit. I'm sure you guys know where she's from. Big boxing club. Hey, oh, ooh. Dashing straights, watch out. I love Tiffany. Not a Tiffany player, but I love her. I play Batsu. Batsu's a baseball guy. I said Batsu. I'm sorry, Shoma. I don't know why I said Batsu. Shoma, baseball guy. I do like Roberto a bit. Oh, good punish. Good punish. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, she got it twice. Run it back. Oh, she dropped it. But this game is so easy to play. It plays closer to like what Naruto Clash of Ninja plays, honestly. Oh, he got. Oh, I thought she got hit. She tried to break it. Oh. Stopped her from. Wow, that was good.
I got my one problem with Asuragi.
You said what?
I got my one problem with Asuragi.
What?
I could not combo with him for the life of me.
That's fair.
Because I didn't have to take up the time to combo with him. Now I do know how to do it now.
Grand Finals is still best of one? That's crazy. And, huh.
That's crazy.
Alright, let's see Grand. I just want to see Grand. Smack. Do your push-ups. You didn't do them good. Get out of here. Like I said, this is the gym teacher right here, y'all. He's also from the boxing team, Roy. Roy is like essentially Ed. Before Ed.
って言ってる間に、まだリード的にはグラさんで、まだカバリさんが言うことが出てないという状態で、ストレートもうまい。当たったんですけど、ちょっとガード硬いツープラ返す。
Oh, he got hit. Here you go. Alright, so you gotta win. You gotta win this neutral exchange. If you don't win it,
しゃがみ投げ成功してツープラ返し成功。
you see, if you don't win it, you lose. And then you don't get to do your super.
一本倒しちゃった。で、こっから市内が当たって、残り1割といったところでしょうか。で、ダッシュスライディングからもう一回、これツープラで返す。あー、ちゃんと読んでる。
That was low. That was good.
ショートヤバ練習が実を結んだかのような一本選手というところで、これでここでグラさん勝つとリセットするという状態。開幕前線に対して壊し、ただ出なかった。佐賀から本番まで届いて市内が入ると。これちょっとカバリさんきつそうですね。市内が当たって、
Oh, so I'm assuming the Graz playing from loser side.
今度はしゃがみ投げと、多分バックダッシュしゃがみになったのかな。バックステップ。ただ、ここは置かれてる。
That was sick, bro. What? I didn't know. I thought gym teacher was sick like that. I never knew. So they are doing reset.
だからこれが本
Reset.
これで2020。
Are they running the same rotation? They are.
今度はカバディさんが先生と、これは引き起こす。
This route is insane. That route is complex. DP. Sure you can.
14ヒット。このタッチダウンからダッシュ中段でダウン取って、体力が大幅リードしたので、これで無理に攻めなくてもいいし、皆さんが多分前出なきゃいけないという意識になるのかなっていうところ。これ
He's adapting. He adapted to the matchup. All right, is he gonna win?
返しはちょっとタイミング合わなかった。
If he doesn't, oh, he got the hit. He got it. There he goes.
でこのままダッシュしてがちょっとタイミングっていうのかな。ダイパーまで全部出し切ったんですけども、読まれた。
Oh, he's dead. Yeah, nice.
今度はカバリーさんが一本取り返して。
That man gets spanked with a wooden sword. To be honest, yeah. You need to be disciplined. You need some discipline.
終わるとは思えないんでどうなることやらというところで、これちょっと難しい。
The neutral game is kind of crazy.
睨み合いしつつカバリさんのが欲しいということでしょうか。それとこれはちょっと抜けてしまった。しゃがみか、今度はコパンのラッシュが入って、しゃがみ投げは読んでて、
He got hit. Yeah, he got caught. Yeah. He's trying to break it though. Oh, he got hit again. Neutral. There you go. Hey. Super. Launcher. DP. Oh, he dropped it. That pickup. Dead. Hit him. Oh, he might have some off this. 1, 2, 3. Good damage.
このスライディングからの置き攻めは何よりメイさん壊しだったんですが、ここからする。惜しい。これ一旦距離を取って早とか仕切り直しをしたいというところで。
Look at this neutral game they're playing. They are playing real neutral. Oh, he might be hit. He might be hit. Bow. 1, 2, 3, and he's one touch away from death. Literal one touch. Yup, that's it. Pretty realistic for the time. Hey, for real. Hey, this one's real.
うまい。壊しの後スキに対して前捨てから、ただちょっと距離が悪かった。
I'm actually genuinely curious who's gonna win. They seem very evenly matched.
さすがに両者緊張があるから。
Two.
いろいろ出し切った。
Big dash.
慎重に様子見てる感じで、起点の壊しをどうやって刺すかっていう感じですかね。ローキックで様子見て、そこはつられずにちゃんと見てる。今度はパンチラッシュで固めるんですけど、確認が難しい。ダッシュ壊しが多いですね。ツープラが間に合って、タイミングが合わなかった。対策がなかったんですけど、なんか相殺して、完全に連射取って、これで5分間。体力は若干の有利か。ここは無理せず、ちょっと様子見つつ、うまい。タッチが入って、口が裏いった。これは引き起こしからトリプルツイスター入る。
1, 2.
この後の読み合い。
Oh, he's close. Oh, that's that. That might be it. No, that might not be it. One punch. He's one punch.
なんか漏れた。しゃがみ大パンが漏れて、これでカバリーさん優勝です。
I have never seen a best of one tournament, but it's literally life or death. It's a life or death tournament.
最後に緊張が出てしまったが。
Good stuff.
普段見ない技が出てきましたね。
逆投げが出んかったのか。はい。
All right, let's see. All right, we got to go back to our Japan Evo stuff. Cause I'll say I knew they were about to start Tekken. I'm second. They're about to start Street Fighter, so we're about to see what Street Fighter about. Are y'all ready for Street Fighter 6?
Yes.
You know what they say, the third strike is what counts. They're running Project Justice, yeah. Yeah, nah, for real.
Because what he did to
Oh, also they're still running
RIP, but that
Akatsuki as well.
Yeah.
They're still running the Akatsuki Blitz camp.
One thing he also did was he whiff punished her last
Is this a
with
switch?
run DP, and I feel like that's just not something you see at all.
Position reset.
He's a run DP
Interesting.
master when it comes to whiff punish.
So what I do if I do this?
That. He does it against like Rashid's Yasar a lot as well too.
Oh, wow.
But we have to think about this. Ryukichi, when it comes to Japan, he is Mr. Consistent.
Yeah.
He was also in the top 6 last year for Evo Japan 2024. I feel like when it comes to just traveling, that's when he's not consistent. But in Japan, home turf, he's always showing up.
I mean, when I first heard about him, everybody was talking about there's this godlike Ken on the rise. He's probably the best player coming out of Japan. And I was like, who's that? And they said Ryukichi. And he went to Red Bull in New York. Didn't do so well.
He got cooked.
But in Japan, as you mentioned, he's cooking out.
No, he cooks. I think NL also mentioned this is his first.
Yeah, it was the Dreamcast game. We were watching a little bit of that, just peeping it. Oh, Lashar made it? I didn't even know Lashar was in top 8. Lashar is a crazy pick. That's gonna be a hard fight. Whoever has to play Lashar.
Since he's bursted onto the scene, of course, had a lot of success in other games as well, but bringing his talent to Street Fighter, he has not looked back. And then Kobayan.
It's alright, we're still gonna look at more side games too. Because I mean, usually with Street Fighter they do breaks.
I'm actually super hyped for because I feel like
we were just checking it out. Because yesterday we watched Tekken Ball. Tekken Ball was Mass's favorite thing apparently.
Kind of just disappeared for a bit. But now the fact that he's back in this top
Mass was
8,
like, yo, we need more Tekken Ball tournaments. I'm like, yeah.
He's fighting against Higuchi.
Probably do.
It's a bit tough, but once Zangief puts you in the block of a +4 headbutt, you know, every matchup is the same at that point.
Absolutely. Of course, it's going to be all up to Kobayan. It's going to be a lot of
There we
effort
go.
getting in, right? But once he does, then he could definitely, he's a monster when it comes to the reads.
We also still need to see the top, the grand finals for Melty too.
Man, I'm
a little bit of
hyped
that.
I personally want to see Menardi versus Momochi.
Oh, yeah.
I know they have to reach the winners finals, right? But I want to see it so bad because me personally, Momochi is my
Wait, so Minna made it. Minna's the only one that made it up there? Dang.
favorite fighting game player of all time.
And the lore behind
Minna's the only one that made it up there? Oh, dang. No, that's sad. Punk about to Punk going out looking crazy right now.
Evo Japan as well in Street Fighter 5, and he's won like Street Fighter 4 Evo Vegas. So this would just be another Evo title under his belt, but it's Street Fighter 6.
Wow,
you know,
3 Evo titles,
three Evo titles, wow. That's crazy if you think about it, right? But Menardi might just be the back-to-back champion just in general. Back-to-back Capcom Cup, right?
That's true.
This might be a back-to-back.
Oh,
it could be a thing, right? So
he's establishing the pattern.
Because I feel like Menardi, he's always been super consistent, even after season 1. But season 1 was like, that was his like current like prime. But now he's trying to find the prime again, right?
You see Yice, bro. Yice is looking real silly
at this tournament. Because he obviously has the Blanca, he obviously has the Bison, but Bison got no reversal. You know, I'm always kind of like sus about it a little bit. But you can see the bracket right here. First match gonna be Momochi versus
Minna's still in winner side too. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
For Akira all day, right? For Cammy. Then we got losers round 1, Kobayan versus Higuchi, and then NL versus Lashar. Man, these are some banger matches right here.
Yeah, Menardi versus Akira. I really am wondering which character Menardi's going to go with.
Oh, we're going Blanca.
Yeah, I would say so, but like also, I think Bison has some merits in that matchup, right? Like being in the air to air, you cash out so heavily. You don't have to guess on anti-airs when it comes to the dive kick. You just kind of go to that. But as you mentioned, he's had so much success in that matchup with Blanca and Cammy. It'd be hard pressed to do something else.
I'm actually okay. My big logic, big brain right here.
Alright, Street Fighter 6 is where I lack a little knowledge, chat. Like, I'm gonna enjoy it with y'all, but I don't know. I don't quite know the matchup spreads because I know everybody loses to throw loops and drive rush.
And he got some, when I was watching him play,
that's my gist of understanding of this game.
Yeah, okay. It's just like a different Zangief though, right?
It is.
But I think it's more of like Blanca was definitely like Punk's kryptonite, right? That was his answer. But that was like season 1. Eventually, season 2 came out, and Punk was able to beat a lot.
What's good, Saul guy? How you doing?
And the one time that MenRD did beat Punk was with Zangief. So I'm just like,
That's a great
you know,
point,
it might be a thing.
I thought he hit it.
He
I
might
thought
try it if
Akatsuki
Blanca
hit it.
possibly gets washed. So we have to see.
And then one of the things about that Punk Mena RD
Oh, he blocked it. Oh, wow.
was that's when Blanca had the really hard to whip punish crouch medium punch, right? And of course, that's Punk's main game. Like, he's a great whip punisher, maybe the greatest whip punisher.
That's
of all
unfortunate.
time. So because of that, it was
Thought you got
definitely a
cooked.
hindrance towards him, right? Obviously, they normalized the hurt box a little bit on the Blanca crouch medium punch, and then you
It's
saw
the
he had to go
Chesto
to the
guy.
deep. So that's another kind of play into this, right? I'm not sure, like, if Akira is going to be looking for whip punishes a lot, or how they're going to approach the matchup if we see that.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I do think Akira is more of like a full-on Cammy player compared to Punk.
That's my thoughts on it too, nobody. I'm not gonna lie.
Kind of guesses right on a lot of the mix-ups. But when it comes to like knowing,
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, bro, just either
doing
take it or jump it.
setups,
Not that
max
crazy.
damage conversions, Akira definitely is all.
But maybe
that on
it's
paper.
crazy and I'm giving it credit for. Who knows?
Like what I saw Akira do to Itabashi was like dry rush spin knuckled for the cross up in the corner. I was like, oh, that was cheeky.
That was the day one.
I love throwing people.
Classic, when it's old, it comes to
But I guess that's why people don't like playing me a lot of times either, because I throw people a lot.
Some rank stuff on me.
And look at that. Look at the crowd, bro.
to the gills,
Yo,
bro.
they might have gotten all 6,000 entrants again.
I know, right?
These were probably all the competitors because we had 6,700 players.
Yeah,
they're all spectators now outside of the 8 people that are in top 8.
Yeah,
so.
usually when they have like kind of like their own Street Fighter 6 events in Japan.
But I can see that no one being likes being thrown.
Like endless.
I'm gonna drop
they're
my
just,
water.
Like, sold
Well, I
out
almost
crowds,
did. I
so
did drop my water.
It feels like all the seats here, people got their tickets and everything, and people are standing, people are sitting, like
But-
hitting the deck as well too.
Good thing it's closed.
We love that.
Hitting the deck.
I love when people sit on the floor. That gives you the old school like Street Fighter tournament vibes.
Even the
that you
Evo
see.
vibes.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Oh, true, the
they're-
pit.
they're-
When we got
yeah,
to
the
sit in the
pit.
front.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that was like really, really cool as well too. But what do you think about Ryukichi versus Momochi though? I feel like that's a tough one to call. I think.
I think so too,
They
man.
play each other a lot. Like
Yeah.
when
There you go,
I'm
nice.
diving into the matchups, like they have so many ranked matches online. I think actually it's pretty 50-50.
Wow,
It's not like
yeah.
really leaning on any one side.
Okay.
But Momochi was playing Ed for most of it, so you know, who knows who he's gonna play.
And that's what I'm thinking. I was like, so we know Ryukichi's gonna be
Nice.
with Ken, right? Like, he's just been a Ken specialist, so I want to see what
Drive
brings
rush is a matter of has and have not, since the best
Start with
character
buy,
has the
just be like,
fastest drive
how
rush,
good is Ryukichi at
and most of them
getting
can
through
cancel
the
into
buy
it
options
from
force?
low-hitting moves.
Everyone
Yeah,
knows
exactly.
why Japan and rank.
Exactly.
Yeah, so the
man.
experience is so
You
much
also
there.
talked about him
That's
being
my
the
understanding of it. It's like, yeah.
That's another great thing that you can use against projectiles as
I just
Ken.
don't like how
So,
drive
yeah,
rush
maybe
is
we
applied
stay
a
in
lot,
on
to be honest with
I
you.
agree with that because I feel like
Like
if
the
you guys
application of
combine,
drive rush, people
you know
use
how
it to
you
just
have to answer against OD fans.
load
and
an
everything like
overhead
that.
in, you know what I
Ryukichi
mean?
showed us, like you
They'll
mentioned,
go with the move, then they'll load the overhead in with the drive rush.
For sure, he labbed what to do against OD fan, perfect parry, possibly do something crazy afterwards. So
It's not that crazy though to me. As a Melted Blood player,
because that's the kind of the
drive rush
thing
is
we're seeing
very
online, like,
simple. Just
OD
parry
fan
it.
is too broken and everything like that.
Not parry
They
the
don't
drive
answer
rush, but
about
parry
it.
the move that
The
comes
fact that
after.
If you're the player and you're showing how to counter it,
And then react to the
that's
throw,
what
they
I
don't
want
do
to see,
anything.
right?
Yeah, I feel that.
And I was gonna say Ryukichi, he makes like the proprietary combos, like the punishes. It's not, you know, everyone kind of knows. Oh, when you block Mai's OD fans, you gotta backdash, or you can do like a forward moving button that'll punish
Yep.
you. Ryukichi comes up with some stuff.
Yes.
Obviously from the stuff
But yeah,
that
no,
we've
I don't
seen,
think
so
drive
I
rush
would
is
love
as
to see
crazy.
what his
Drive
genius
impact is
mind
still the
came
one
up
that
with
gets me to
go
this day.
against Mai in the matchup.
As a Granblue player, you have two ways you can react to it. You can,
I think there's
you
a
don't
lot
have
of
to
merits
counter
end
Raging
this
Strike.
matchup
You
as
just
well,
do a spot
right?
dodge.
Especially the caliber
You
of
block.
Ed that Momochi brings to the table. I
Or
definitely
you
think
move out
just
the
in
way.
general, the different options that Ed can kind of
Drive
put
rush
out there
moving out the way
really
doesn't really seem like it's as
hinders
valid.
Ken's approach a lot of the time, right? Like,
And
just to have
drive
him
rushing,
stand medium
that's
kick,
a drive
just
rush.
being able
Drive
to
impacting
absorb the
back
fireball with the startup
seems
of
to
your
be
own,
as
blast through
good
it. That
to
kind of
drive
takes away the
impact.
fireball drive rush game
That's
a lot of
the way
time.
you go for it.
Obviously, the hold flicker as well in that range.
From my
Wants to
understanding,
play
like I
it.
said, my
Maybe
understanding is
like
probably
Dragon
very
Blast,
limited
crouch
though.
medium kick, all that. Ed, I think, is a little bit superior in
I can
that
see that
range.
being the
So
the
because
case.
of that, I think we'll see the Ed, but hey,
Yeah,
either
who
way,
knows?
Ryukichi is a monster, so I think it's going to be close.
Go ahead.
When I was watching the matchup, Momochi actually did something really cool because we mentioned that Ryukichi likes doing the run DP punish,
Yeah.
right? So Momochi actually baited it a lot by doing that charge fireball, like the fake fireball, without releasing
With
it.
Ed, yeah,
as
the
a bait
startup, yeah.
against Ryukichi. And I was like, that's really smart against a player that likes to react to what you're doing, right?
I mean, he could take the Tokido answer because Tokido versus Lashar he did the run Tatsu against Lashard's hold flicker. He backed
Bro,
that.
people are making fun of the Fakum ROM.
So I feel like there's an answer already,
Yeah.
and Ryukichi might possibly go for that because, like you mentioned, the replays, Momochi baited that out loud. So save it for nationals, man. That's a possible thing, right?
No one, I don't think people are excited about Fakum ROM.
Because old habits die hard. It's kind of because you're still looking for. You're like, oh, I played you in ranked the other day. You did this. I'm gonna use it for Evo, huh?
Yeah.
I know you're thinking about that, right? But
I'm like looking at people talking about Fakum ROM, and a lot of people are still not excited.
Yeah,
I hate Guile, so it's not even about Zangief. It's about my hatred for Guile.
Those two characters, I absolutely get irritated playing against. Right, they're two very different archetypes.
Yes.
But Zangief was
in-game ads, yo.
As you mentioned, you hate grapplers. There's a shirt in the booth over there that says "Say no to grapplers" coming from Nemo.
But you be dabbling though.
But that's a bad
exactly. I'm a turncoat sometimes.
But that's just on the matchup itself, Zangief versus
Bro, yeah, no Bruce. A lot of people saying no Bruce.
Wait, which is the Zangief.
Sorry,
That is now harder to do since you can stop the drive rush early and throw it out of throw range. Oh, you can stop it now? Wait, is that a thing?
You almost sound like a Zangief player over here. But,
Wait, can you literally stop drive rush early? Is that a thing? How do you stop it early? Do you just let go of it or what? Is there like a mechanic?
Yeah. And then Zangief Blando actually had some sick plays against Kaba. So there are many tools actually that I think Zangief, especially with the usage of level 2, it's just like that kind of equalizes the matchup a little bit more, or like brings it closer to each other.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I feel like I know a lot of Zangief players are just dooming about everything else.
Sure.
But the thing is, you have to think about this. You don't take chip damage.
Yep.
Right? Zangief had it bad when he had to take chip damage in 4 and 5 and 2 and everything.
Bro, that's
like that.
crazy.
Don't take chip damage. It's great. Like, you can walk in without having to like have a life deficit. That's the most important part, right? But now it just comes down to
we in a bad spot, bro.
Patient, but we're gonna get
Tekken is looking crazy.
First matchup. It is the Mai.
Wow. So he is gonna test them.
Yes, Mai. Yes, bye. Let's go.
That's how you feel? Okay.
Come on, man. I play both sides.
That's fact.
There's just not a lot of hype for Tekken, isn't it?
All right, so we're gonna get
They keep making bad moves. I don't even want to sugarcoat it, chat. They keep making bad moves. The in-game ads on the cool city stage.
Well, you see, Ryukichi was so ready with the perfect parry.
Really?
Hey, oh, immediate.
And attacking the
Hey,
he's gonna get the burnout.
Max, have you played Street Fighter 6 ever?
But you know what? He's gonna take some chip
Nope.
damage.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen you talk about this game. Lean in, put the hands on it,
I only came back for like
even though he's in burnout, so nice counterplay from Momochi there.
Even there, that's a punish on his medium Jin.
Fair enough. Big throw.
Jinrai is actually the least minus. Yeah, it would have been. It's actually plus.
Momochi's actually the only one doing like ridiculous with Mai, I guess. I thought Mai was supposed to be bad from what people were saying. Fire up. There you go. Fire buffs. Fire buff. Fire buff. Death. That's insane. That's insane. If they release Tifa, all will be forgiven. They probably still will. I don't think they won't. I still think they will.
Okay, I like that. Lulu right there, take him to the
Yeah,
corner.
I still think she's coming.
Standing heavy kick. This is the same situation from round 1 where Momochi's in the corner.
No, I don't think she's not.
You could always stop the drive rush early by throwing out attack.
Oh, yo, shout out to Ryukichi.
Oh, the bait. The
people are gonna be mad.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I guess I never thought about that tech that way. I guess nobody. I guess.
Thought that Momochi would come forward, try to get a DP out.
That makes sense though. I would have never tried that.
Yeah, too far for level 3. No, we didn't spend the level
Oh, here comes Ken Things. You're dead.
Wow, he really was that confident in the rest of this corner sequence.
Boo doo doo doo.
Yeah, that was
Cake.
wow.
Let's go.
Tell me, what do you think he's looking
I love
for
this
when
Street Fighter.
every time he blocks
Like,
a
I'm
finish,
happy
he's
that
right,
Street
but
Fighter 6 is fun for me to watch. I used to, bro, I used to dread Street Fighter 5 Grand Finals, bro. That used to be the slowest part of the day. Street Fighter 5 Finals, I'm like, bro, y'all like this game? Street Fighter 6 is hype. Ugh! And Street Fighter 6 is hype because it's just an anime game in disguise, to be honest with you.
Stand fierce. Look at that. That is such a great button. No crosscut DP. That was a little bit weird to kind of crosscut.
Oh, good hit. Fire up. Brrrr, doing.
Yeah, that was really good awareness from Momochi because usually that combo does not work without.
There we go. Yeah.
True. Look at that. Look at this.
We love to see the fire-ups.
He did. He wanted it. Wow, that hit from so far in the stand medium kick.
Yeah, he's setting him up. He's setting him up. That's why he's throwing regular fireball first, so he could be an advantage.
You know, I don't think the target combo would have comboed either.
Oh, that was good.
Really good from Ryukichi.
Oh, good run in.
Oh,
I think we're about to get. I think we're about to see a straight jab hit right now.
Momochi has the
Because Momochi's in a really weird spot. Oh, never mind. That was even better. And then you're gonna take it to the wall, of course, so you can mix up with drive impact.
Trying to bait it out, right? Momochi has been representing that reversal level 1.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but
What?
Not full animation,
he can combo.
Still alive.
Wake up level 1.
Whoa!
No, it's not.
That's insane.
He missed time?
Yeah, he missed time.
Street Fighter 6 is my favorite Street Fighter. Yeah, I agree. It's one of my favorite fighting games, period. And I'm not just saying that because it's the newest. No, I agree. I agree. I love Street Fighter 6. Like, Street Fighter 6 is fun to watch. I like playing it, too. I do like playing it. I will say, though, the roster to me is probably the weakest of all the Street Fighters for me. Personally. Just personally. Like, I love Luke. I love Jamie. I don't really care about most of the World Warriors. I've never have. I like Ken. I don't like the way he looks in this game. I love Ryu in this game, surprisingly. Everybody else from the World Warriors side, I don't really care about. Ed I liked, but then they changed the way he played from 6, so I don't like him anymore. That was good. Good job. Good job.
And I love Ryukichi just definitely been attacking the drive meter, right?
I enjoyed the Tokido versus Punk Evo finals, but it was because they both played characters that didn't play Street Fighter 5. Like Akuma didn't play regular Street Fighter 5. Ed played Laura. She didn't play Street Fighter 5. Who else did Punk play? I like watching G. Renault. You said who?
I said I think I'm gonna try and come back to Street Fighter.
Yeah, 6 is good. 6 is a good Street Fighter. It's definitely.
I got the season 2 pass.
Yeah, it's actually so good though. Yeah.
For free, actually.
That's actually awesome.
OD fireball. Yeah.
Because
so
you're
it's
dead.
like.
Don't matter. That's a tough decision right there.
No, actually,
felt like he tried to take the hit to avoid the burnout, but nonetheless, that was just really
Ed SF6, but yeah, but they didn't make him that modern mode Ed in modern mode, which is unfortunate. Because modern mode Street Fighter 6 Ed still doesn't play like Street Fighter 5. But I liked the way Ed played in Street Fighter 5 for me personally. Like I loved it. I don't know why. It was just something very, very fun to me about it.
And we might switch Ed because I feel like Momochi
Smug on G, yeah.
Like, hey, you know what? Why am I getting walked back like that? I'm supposed to be a neutral footsie god.
Casual.
Right? So
really?
let me pick a character that can control some of that madness of yours.
That's so random.
It's like, hey, I have an extra like DLC season pass to out here. Give out.
Ooh, look at that.
That's cool. No, you
wanted it, and I asked.
That's a bad boy.
Why'd you ask for the game if you don't have the game, bro?
No, I have the game.
Okay. Oh, no, you better play it then. Yeah. No, the game's cool. I think it's a really fun game.
I got it when it came out.
Always peppering in any damage he can get.
Yeah, you know what I really love about him doing that Jinrai?
I felt like you did, but I didn't remember playing you. I feel like we probably may have played once. Oh no, I do remember playing you actually, because after the Bison balls. The Sin Bison.
Taking the first round of this game.
Yeah, you can
or no, it was Sin Akuma. That's what it was. The Akuma boss.
Opponents. He really values those resources, as he should.
Forward fierce right there.
And as
I just came back
you can see how the neutral has changed right now because Momochi's been.
I see what you're talking about. Okay, I just saw it. I think they just did it nobody. I think I saw him do it. Because he did like the jab early, but it still hit, but he backdashed immediately. Oh, that was the early stop right there. There it is.
How do I like install the
base game?
Yeah, just the online.
It's in properties. I do remember that much. I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah.
Let me look.
They got him in the corner, so it's definitely
properties.
But do we have the dream?
I believe Momochi has a dream.
Yes, a little bit. No,
DLC. DLC.
Still gets it though. Wow,
properties DLC.
Crazy. What? I can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe he fixed that.
Because yeah, I'm telling you, this game is much smaller when you don't have the DLC. I mean, when you don't have the World Tour on it.
You saw how it was kind of like. It was kind of wonky a little bit.
But yeah, nah, G was like my favorite Street Fighter 5 character, period. Like, but he also, like I said, a lot of the characters that were fun in Street Fighter 5 didn't play Street Fighter 5.
Okay,
unfortunately.
Gonna answer, but speaking of that,
And I guess I can't say they didn't play Street Fighter V because obviously they came in that game. But a lot of the really fun characters were DLC.
What? That was sick.
Was it because it was medium?
Which means they had to have extra stuff on top of what base Street Fighter V was supposed to be.
Okay. Go for the parry. Blocking.
Boom. Go ahead. A.
Went for a lot of shimmies right there.
I'm excited for Elena though. Ooh. And I'm probably buying, like, I know I'm a sucker for this, but I'm probably buying the Street Fighter 6 Switch edition.
He's back to where he's comfortable at, walking Ryukichi down.
Because I heard that version is going to be really good, like with input delay. So you can take that wherever you want to play it at.
Yeah, absolutely. Crouch medium punch for Ken is one of his best counter poke normals.
Because the Switch, let's be real, the Switch never really had good fighting games on there besides French bread ones.
Because like Uni 2 and Melty are on there.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you got BB Tag, but I don't want to play that on there. Yeah, they both have rollback. I was saying no one's played BB Tag on there because it doesn't have rollback.
They don't have rollback in there.
This time he gets it.
Yeah.
God, I love Ed. I love seeing Ed.
Yeah, Ed's sick.
Go for the fuzzy with the standing heavy kick too. Get the plus
ooh, yoink, get yoinked, get yoinked. Bop, bam.
I think Ed is like one of the coolest characters in this game, in my opinion.
Attacking the drive gate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like him. I just don't like him in this game because he plays too different. Like my brain doesn't wrap around how he plays now. Cause I can't adapt. Guilty Gear Strive was on Switch. No crossplay for that one though. Yeah, exactly. And that's half of the problem with Strive specifically.
Look at that.
And also, I think the fidelity was lower, wasn't it? From what I remember seeing.
Yep.
For Strive on Switch.
Walking up in his personal space, right? That's why he tried to sweep. He was like, bro, I don't want you to keep walking at me like that. Great adjustment from Momochi to whip punch instead.
They'll probably move the Strive into Switch 2 or something.
Yeah. If they do Switch 2 Strive and give it crossplay, I'll get Strive on there.
Yeah, I wonder what the mind game is there. Like, did he think he was going to like fake the safe jump type joint? I don't know.
Yeah.
Strive was on Game Pass.
Boom. Look at that.
Man.
Boom. Killing.
I see people are still playing Ken like crazy.
I mean, DNF Duel is also on Switch. Most people don't even think about that game, but yeah.
Yeah, that's the hard part. You have to react a bit.
Like they put, like I said, they put good games on there. They just don't put them on there the proper way. If they do, I guess.
Yeah.
Definitely interested in seeing this going forward.
Oh, okay. Final.
Like I can't classify those as good games if they don't have the features that the full game normally has. Imagine you paying full price for less of a product than the bigger version of it. You know what I mean? That's horrible.
And yeah, way to save it for the last game. That's when you want to. I'll eat up pairing again.
Yeah, that was actually pretty smart. The fact that he's like, you know what?
And when you get the Street Fighter 6 Switch one, it comes with Season 1 and 2.
Go for the DP combo.
Which is a smart choice on their behalf.
Double drive rush combo. You're gonna spend level 1 here.
Also, Dizzy was free.
Huh? Dizzy's free. Yeah, Dizzy was free. I think the pass is free.
I haven't seen too many bust out ever since Momochi's first EXVP.
I think every character up through now is free.
That was like about it.
Yeah.
That's like a 3-for-3 neutral jump fierce from Ryukichi too, as an not as an anti-air, but as a shimmy bait.
Yeah.
I guess Momochi is working out really well for him.
Ooh, hey, there you go.
We gotta try it again. There's the cross cut. How dare you use the light punch? There's the bust out.
Definitely wanted the drive rush back throw into the corner right there. Momochi did not let him have it.
Nice.
Nice anti right there. Go for the meaty.
Ooh.
I would say the little delay stand light punch is definitely cooking him.
But the whip button from Ryukichi, he's gonna spin the meter most definitely.
Coming at you.
And we are going to a final round.
That is so hard to whip punish.
I love that.
That's a Shoryuken, Shinryuken.
I felt bad for Ryukichi there just because
I feel really bad for the Switch 1 MK owners. That's Switch 1. The Switch MK 1 owners.
I don't want to risk it.
Bro, that version was depressing. You know what's crazy though? You wanna know what's even crazier? We own that version. I have that version right here at the house. Why do I have it? Because Zeta wife swears she likes Mortal Kombat and she doesn't play that game. She just bought it. She's like, oh, I want to play Mortal Kombat. I'm like, no, you don't.
with punishing the fierce attempt. And then
That was when I realized as a consumer, people just be buying stuff. That's dead. That was sick. That was sick.
I told you, man. Home turf Ryukichi. This man cooks, bro. He always cooks at home turf.
Yeah, man. And you know, it's just
that
really
was
a testament
amazing
to
play.
These two and how they played each other, because like Momochi got the dub with Mai quick, right? And then he lost one, and you could tell like he wanted to start with the Mai because Ryukichi.
I blinked and he was dead. I know, right? That was the perfect round.
So he was like,
that was literally the best played round I've ever seen in this game.
Just how good Ryukichi
Probably
is,
not ever, but like
whether it gets Ed, like you
in a
said,
good while. Like that was a very clean round for it to be top.
I want to see if he's going to use the neutral jump roundhouse against the next match.
Yeah.
Because then that'll tell us, yeah, that's an Ed specific thing,
yes,
right?
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. I'm so curious because usually most Kens will always use jump heavy punch as the neutral jump, right? He did use it for shimmies, but when it comes to like, oh, when your Ed is standing,
yes,
it was come down heavy kick for sure.
Wow, man, that is wild way to start this.
Right now.
Yeah, that was a great first match. 3-2 final round. Like, what a way to start a top 8, especially in Evo Japan, right?
We love the dance, we love the adaptation, and that very last round, I feel like Ryukichi switched up how he wanted to approach the offense, because when he knocked Momochi down, he started doing a lot of meetings with lights, and it was actually catching Momochi holding up, I think, because Momochi does like an up back on a defensive read. So it actually caught him a lot of times.
I think that's like a now more popular thing, right? Everyone likes to jump back after like not taking a throw or whatever like that. But the fact that that's why he did a stand jab, low jab into back medium punch, saw it hit, target combo right, and then right there. That was just beautiful because that was like a 2-hit sequence before jumping back. Because most people do 1-hit throw, but he did 2 hits because he thinks you're going to jump back throw. So good.
That's the layers on layers, especially when you guys are playing each other. Again, they play each other all the time. So
and you can just normally link that stand medium punch like we saw, right? But a lot of the time, if you do stand jab into ground jab, you're too far for that stand medium punch to connect after that. But for whatever reason, again, he's labbing out these situations where he knows, like, I can get away with doing 2 jabs first and still connect with a stand medium punch. Dude is just a mastermind.
That was good. That was good. But our next match, you know, Menardi versus Akira.
Yeah, I know you wanted to see Mena versus Momochi, but this match is going to be really, really interesting just because we don't know who Mena is going to choose in this matchup. And in Akira, actually, I feel like I haven't seen too much of Akira.
I just saw something really bad. Like,
yeah, I feel like Akira, he hasn't really gone too crazy with the results overseas, right?
Yeah.
Right, but I feel like in Japan, he's always kind of like, always does well, but never been in a situation where he's like winning a lot.
Yep.
Yeah. So I mean, if there's a time to win, get a big first win, this is the time right here, especially against 2-time Capcom Cup champion, also defending Evo Japan 2024 champion for Street Fighter 6. It's a tall order to beat, but I mean, I'm sure Akira has the home crowd behind his back.
Yeah, this honestly might be the perfect storm to kind of break through that glass ceiling that he's been hitting, right? Getting those top 8s, but never maybe getting into that top 3 or getting that W himself. So if he's able to use this, ride the momentum, ride the home court advantage, take down the reigning defending champion, that, I mean, I think will propel his confidence forever.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tall order, though, because it's something everyone, I feel like, knows about Mena is that he does not get deterred. I mean, he won Evo Japan last year when I don't want to say he had the crowd against him, but, you know, this is home advantage, home turf for Akira, and it doesn't really bother Mena. He's been here before.
You know, we could have watched something else. We could have watched something else in that meantime, but I was just literally just chilling. I was like perusing the Twitterverse, and people were having fun.
Close at all. He destroyed the competition.
Yeah.
And I feel like when Mena is in the zone, when he's in there, he's pretty much unstoppable. Like, you'll watch
Punk is
and
out.
be like, does
Punk
that
got
other guy play Street Fighter?
like cooked earlier, but I believe what he said though. He said it was this. He said it was the monitors or like the overheating PS5 stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's true. Some characters definitely do take that low of skill where your PS5, if it's like running slow, is bad.
It's a full combo from there. But the thing is, I think Menardi just kind of just plays heads or tails. It's either I up back or perfect parry.
Yeah.
Right? So obviously, if you're going for a meaty, thinking I'm going to up back, it makes it easier for me to perfect parry. Puts the back throw. Guess what? Tables are turned now. So it's a very dangerous combination. But sometimes
it's a very dangerous combination.
Willing to play dangerous, you have to not be scared to play dangerous back.
And from Akira's gameplay,
that's very true.
Definitely not hesitant to kind of play that way as well.
Yeah, and with those two choices that you highlighted, Justin, I wonder if we'll see Akira try to
maybe put the brakes on a little bit on Wake Up just to try to counter both of those strategies. But if that happens, does Mena start waking up with buttons? Does he start waking up crouch medium kick?
Exactly.
You know, he's so good at adjusting so quickly that even if you catch on to his strategy, he won't just stick to it.
Yep, I guess. Wait, what's wrong with Cammy's hair right now? You see how it looks? Why does it look so fuzzy? What are they playing on? Are they playing on the PS5 or no?
What's the Blanca challenge going to be doing? Here's the Pokken, just feeling each other out. Here is no dive kicks yet.
It just feels so right to see Blanca on Mena to me, or Mena on Blanca, excuse me.
Look at that, yeah, again, right
They
away,
actually
the
got playing
offense is started. We're gonna set it out, yeah, that's right. Put a trap out, yeah, meaty, plus frames. And look at this, Mena already is controlling the pace.
Bop, boom, slam it down, pick up. Oh, never mind.
Block is so cool too.
Oh, using Spiral
It is.
Arrow, but it didn't really work out. Somehow got the punish counter throw. I guess that was still a punish situation there.
Yeah.
No space out in there. And look at this control. Stand jab, stand light kicks. They haven't used crouching medium punch yet.
Yeah, that's true. We talked about that potent button, but that one as well, the crouch jab.
That's a little cat, but I just think about that.
That was pretty surprising. I don't really see a lot of blockers using.
Ooh, that was cool. That was sick. Can you can just do that?
Nice.
Sony truly learned nothing from last year. That's what I'm saying. They like when they made the PS5 Pro and it didn't have like extra cooling or something like that. Like that wasn't one of the bigger features. I was like, what the heck are y'all doing? I feel like that's more important than anything, having extra cooling.
Put that drive gauge down to life support while Akira gets back in the green. It's gonna be a good look. Just needs one more. What's Mena gonna ban on?
You know, if I'm gonna burn out, I'll burn out on my own turn. Uh-oh. Now, does Mena have the reaction to Wake Up level 1, Wake Up level 3? He jumps out, backs out in the corner. You gotta attack the legs. Using a low medium punch. Doesn't want to do a third. Oh my God.
You got to be kidding me, Mena RT.
That was the first dive kick of the game.
Oh my Lord.
You know what they say.
That's crazy.
When you're in burnout, your reactions have been heightened.
Yeah.
To the maximum.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
You're heightened, but usually you're locked in on one option.
Yeah. But I think he was locked in on that option, though.
On the dive kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, 100%.
The dive kick is such a great tool to use when the opponent's in burnout, right? It's like frame no matter where it hits pretty much. So a lot of time players are going to be trying to abuse that Mena, scouting it perfectly.
But look at this adaptation from Akira. Like, we just saw 3 dive kicks in a row. In the last game, we only saw 2, like one OD and then 1 regular, right?
Yeah,
so
nice.
Now Akira is going in.
Yeah, the delay buttons right there, catching man and jumping back. But
hey, throw, jump, throw loop time.
Right here. Ooh, I thought he
never mind, no throw loop.
Wake up after he saw green.
Good jump in. I know if Mena wins, Punk is gonna crash out on Twitter. The entire building's overheated. They need to put some ACs in there. I mean, they actually said they turned on the AC finally. They said they did. They said they paid for that add-on. They paid the DLC.
He did not get that sequence right there, and Mena RD was able to defend. It would have been a world of hurt.
Man, that was really good from Akira, honestly.
Now to the corner. Yeah, everyone's favorite place.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I think he tried to hold up there.
Most likely, right? You highlighted how often he was going for a dive kick. That probably was what he was doing again, honestly.
Oh, almost. I love the side switch. Yo, he is playing fast right now. You see how fast he's playing?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, he's going in.
I thought he was going to bust out the super. Yeah, kind of hard to cross-cut in that situation, right? Lightning Beast, attack the drive gauge. I love the fact that
there you go.
Right, just in case.
I definitely think he was betting on Akira trying to do something with the remaining drive meter, right? So he was looking to bait it out.
Yeah, that's why he's jumping back.
What are you doing? Chill. Oh, nope. Yo, he's about to cook.
Drops the combo. Oh,
it's about to go up.
Setup possibly.
I really like the parry right there.
There we go. I'm so mad that Mena is like good with Blanca. Like Blanca is one of my least favorite characters for sure.
Nice. Hooligan tried to base something out from Mena there.
Yeah.
Mena doesn't take
I
the
think
bait.
Blanca's sick.
Watch out.
No, for real.
He's in that 3-meter threshold, and he spends it.
He tried to whip punish it. He saw it. Oh,
wow,
he just goes into it. Off the crouch medium kick.
Are you serious?
That is dead. Actually, yeah. Wow, Akira.
I feel like if that was me, I would go for like heavy kick spiral arrow, just in case, right? You know, just in case. If
that was kind of crazy.
Confirmed from the second hit, but the first hit is insane.
What's got like it wasn't even a whiff punish.
No,
it was just a straight confirm.
He saw it.
Yeah.
And like when those things happen, right? Usually we find ourselves in scenarios where like we just kind of.
All right, watch out. Nini.
Standing up. That didn't feel like that at all.
Love Blanca's design. Hate fighting him. Hate fighting characters with charged DPs as Kimberly. I just hate fight. Yeah, I hate fighting him. I don't like his new design. I like his old design.
Check the jab Blanco too. He was a little bit too late. Nice punish on the crouching heavy.
I don't know if I'm even say better.
Yeah, but of course, Mena, that's always a poet.
I did like 5's design though. I will say I did like 5. I didn't like 4 at all. 4 looks goofy. 5 he looks too much gorilla-y.
I like that a lot.
They put too much gorilla in that man.
Using spiral arrow and neutral like that.
I think it's like a switch up with the heavy kick as well, right? Like as a Mena tries to get close, maybe counter poke that heavy kick. He does spiral arrow from a little farther away.
That's why I put the
Oh my god! Whip punish that standing heavy kick right there.
Oh my!
Yeah, Mena RD. I thought he expected a dive kick. Ooh, didn't spend the drive rush there. Yeah, I thought maybe he was a jump back, but the low short. We spend the level 2. Yes, we do.
And break the neck. This is my favorite super in the game. You see her face, bro? She did that like she didn't want to do it. She said, that is so sick. I love that super.
I don't blame you for getting hit. Like that walk back into the drive rush crouch slide kick. It's just so weird to catch him right now.
I think it's one of those things, like I mentioned, like Akira plays kind of like he uses everything that Cammy has.
Yeah, true.
Right? It's not just a whiff. It's just not a whiff punish Cammy.
Yeah.
Ooh, get off of me. The stand light kick buffer though. It's a lightning beast Blanca ball. Let's go.
Sick.
Wasn't punished there.
Spiral arrow. Oh, yes, let her rip. Look, he's playing different.
Yeah, both these players right now forcing their will, imposing their will.
There we go. A launch. Do.
Yeah, I'm surprised Mena RD didn't spend the double drive rush there. Maybe he wasn't too confident that the level 1 wouldn't kill there.
I'm looking at some craziness, chat. I'm sorry.
Definitely. I think he wants to also hold on to the meter, hopefully get an early lightning beast.
Yeah.
We are spiraling a little bit, but it's okay. We're having a good time. I'm fine. I'm actually okay. It was just like, whoa.
That was so good.
Because that was a safe right? It wasn't going to be a punish on the perfect parry, so it would have been a tech throw. I love him just hopping through
He's a gorilla sort of now, but I like better than him being an actual animal that he's portrayed as. Yeah, that's true. Like, he kind of looks like semi-normal. Oh, wow. Good setup. Oh, there's going to be a lot of damage, right? Doesn't this setup do a lot of... That was kind of sick. Hey, yo. I have never seen that a day in my life. Okay? Watch out.
Level 3.
I was gonna say these jump backs.
I don't know, bro. I know Mena pretty clutch. I don't think he's gonna lose this one, unfortunately.
He's like, I could take some.
Only I say unfortunately is 'cause I know he's gonna talk mess. He's gonna talk mess, and Punk gonna have to deal with that. Punk gonna have to hold that.
That's gonna combo. He's gonna get a follow up afterwards.
Yeah, he can go.
What?
Is that enough? No, it's not. But we're gonna. It's burnout.
Air throw? Air throw?
Oh, he woke up air throw.
What? Bro is different. Bro is actually different, for real. Bro is actually different, for real. What was that? Air throw.
There's no way Mena's losing this. I'm sorry.
I cannot believe what I just saw.
Yeah, we literally just got off our seats, bro. That was that was insane.
Bro is different.
That was beautiful. If that doesn't make it to high fight, I know you're watching. I know you're watching, bro. Please put that match on Twitter right ASAP.
That's crazy.
That's insane. How does Akira come up, like, keep going with this after this, right?
I mean, he's doing just
like
fine.
this.
He's like, oh, that's normal. That wasn't normal. Option select.
Nah, Akira locked in though. I don't think. The sad part is, I think if that didn't happen, Akira won the match, and that's kind of how crazy this match is going overall. Bro looked tired. Bro looked so tired in Burnout. I mean, I know everybody looks tired in Burnout, but it was the way he looked. He was just like his stance just changes so crazily.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that decision, bro.
That might be the play of the year, actually.
Yeah, honestly,
Evo
so
Awards
far.
play of the year, right?
Legit, man.
Oh, holding the parry. Yeah, had to do the level 1.
Gotta get out the corner eventually.
But look at it, MenRD is healthy with the green.
Mr. Fox, it's up. It's up right now.
Green, everything is green.
It's up right now.
Walk up throw.
Yeah, walk up throw the situation. Attacking during the burnout. Yeah, playing like Noah a little bit. DPOS, get off of me.
Yeah, we'll see
Get
if
thrown,
goes back to the hop like he showed earlier off that.
That was crazy.
Do we side switch? Yes, we do.
What is he doing, bro?
Do we set up the Blanca-chan?
And he doubled back. He spun the block twice. Bro spun the block twice.
Level 1.
Level 1.
Spun the block. What? Mena's crazy, bro.
Yeah, you deserve to pop off like that after what I just saw,
100%.
Bro spun the block twice. What just happened, bro?
Oh my God, that was something what a beast would actually do in real life.
Yeah,
that was sick. Big Kaba.
That is a commitment.
Oh, that was insane.
Incredible.
I feel so bad though because the sequence that Akira did right before that was godlike.
It was godlike, but the answer from NRD was more godlike.
That was crazy. That was kind of crazy. I gotta give it to him. That was actually crazy.
I felt like I know, right? My voice cracked when I yelled like right there.
I thought we were all about to yank the freaking wires off because everybody stood up at the same time with the air throw. I just didn't even think about that as an option. I 100% thought the level 1 super was coming out.
Yeah,
wake up air
everyone thought that.
And that's why Akira jumped, right? He was like, I'm going to dodge this level 1. And I think he could get to the other side. It would have been tough to like wake up Blanca Ball anti-air. And this dude, the fact
that was insane.
That he would go with that, bro. Like
the crazy part was how fast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was too good. That was too good.
It was like an instant air throw.
Yeah. Oh, we have the replays right here. Look at amazing plays from match 1.
Boom, boom, yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Ball. Bro has the Dragon Ball GT roll through. The Goku Dragon Fist roll through.
You thought the first movie was good? I got you.
So this is my Godfather too, bro.
Block on.
Was amazing.
Hey.
I don't know how he pulled that one off. Both of these players have just shown off.
Boo! I love that where she like spins around afterwards, like she does like a burnout by herself. Kind of crazy.
That was way harder than Third Strike.
100%.
And the drop combo here, actually.
Yeah, he did drop that combo right there, but man, that was beautiful. The DP, the reaction was still there. Buffering the stand light kick right there, and that was really good as well too.
You can tell he's had so much experience in this matchup with that, right? Getting hit by the DP off the Blanca Ball.
That's crazy.
The light kick buffering work.
Yes, look at that.
Oh, this is what we're talking about right now, I believe.
Yeah, I think this is the one right here. Spencer level 2, right? Boom. Optimal combo too, right?
Yeah,
Spencer level 1.
Oh
look at this. This is so sick.
That was so ridiculous.
Jumping grab. That's crazy, bro. I don't know what to do. If that happened to me, I think I would have been done for the next round. I don't think game 3 would have been a game.
I still can't believe that he did that.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. That was crazy.
I mean, of course he did.
But then look what happened though. So look, right? That one was to burn him out, right? And then the second part was to put him on the heater.
He looks unstoppable. He looks like the best player in the world. And that's what he just displayed here today to get into winner's finals, where he'll be fighting up against Ryukichi in a little while.
That was crazy.
That's definitely going to be a very interesting match in winners finals. But before
I think Mena's going to... he could 2-peat. Chat, I think he could 2-peat. I really do. I think Mena could 2-peat in Evo Japan because he won last year's Evo Japan too. So if he 2-peats, that's insane.
You know what I mean?
You mean like
obstacle course and everything. Yeah, it's a chase for sure. That's for sure. It's a chase down. But I mean, Zangief can't do it. I think Zangief in this game is definitely much better than
so we got
previous games for sure.
Kobayan versus Higuchi.
And drive rush is a factor. Also headbutts.
Oh, and L's still in. Wow.
Well, so.
Wow, this bracket's weird. This is a weird bracket a little bit. This bracket's not normal. The only 2-time Capcom Cup champ.
That's very optimal for Zangief.
And the only 2-time Evo Japan champ for now. Yeah, I know, right? I know, but it's weird because the stakes have only gotten higher.
Oh, that's a bang. Either way, like all these are gonna be.
The stakes have only gotten higher.
Oh my God, man! Yeah, I love that you bring that up, Sherry, because the ground game.
Bro is getting down on where he's eating right there. Hey, bro was enjoying his food. He was eating, bro. Bro was going in. He's
But it's so hard to get into that range and feel comfortable against him, and then you still eat like that 20% on the target combo.
Yes.
And then there's just a lot, honestly, on getting in the
Zangief
in the first place.
You can't talk too much because all.
So many people are watching Street Fighter, bro.
I'm probably getting a DM
insane.
from Dr. Danny fan right now. Like, yo, why are you hyping up Zangief like that?
Don't spread the Zangief propaganda according to Twitter.
I mean,
you know
as a Ken player, I don't like that matchup. I don't like that matchup.
Oh,
hey, you know they should nerf Zangief just to nerf him. No,
this tournament would not be possible without our lovely partner in PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments.
Shout out to PlayStation, y'all. You know, PlayStation, y'all need to up the fan game a little bit though, just a little bit. Y'all do a good job. Y'all do a good job though.
One of the coolest things, one of the coolest evolutions.
Because I mean, even my fan kind of get a little warm. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. You know.
Without PlayStation.
Yeah, it's actually so.
I know my PC, which
Amakashi,
PlayStation is a PC. I know my PC has about 5 or 6 fans in it.
He showed me pictures like.
You know, what if y'all put like 5 or 6 fans in it? You know, what if? What if? Just hypothetically, you know, put 5 or 6 fans in that thing, not just the one that's in there. You know.
Bringing us here.
Yeah, bringing us
It could be different.
There's about 8,000 competitors here this
Like
weekend.
I think maybe more than one fan might be kind of nice.
That is a lot. But like, okay, we're always gonna get Kobayan versus. Higuchi.
I don't think Sony bought the AC DLC. There's so many people using personal fans in there. Yeah, and Justin is glistening right now too.
I figured that's what you were gonna ask right now.
Justin is glistening. I don't think it's like actual like moisturizer glistening. I think it's sweat.
Have to engage with him, right? He just sits there and
Definitely.
boom. So how are you gonna get past that?
Oh no, Wrench is wearing this shirt right now.
When Higuchi's as good as he is, it's gonna be tough. Obviously the gambits are there.
I don't know how Wrench is wearing this shirt right now. This looks nice though. He looks dripped out.
Like that. I don't know, but
it's just kind of rough.
I feel like Stand Fierce is a very potent tool in
That's
that matchup because it actually like it's not a full answer, but it does well because of its armor, right? So you know, Guile, they like doing the Sonic Boom. Sometimes they'll do the upside down kick. Stand Fierce is actually a pretty good tool against that, and it's a knockdown if you get hit no matter what, whether it's like fully charged, depending on how you hit it. But that's how Zangief will get it on you. All he needs is that one hit, and maybe even sweep.
Ooh,
like throwing, Zangief has
I
feel one of the best sweeps out there.
I agree with you.
And then once you clip him, you just dry rush in and his headbutt 50-50. Let's go.
Especially if it's a punish counter sweep too, right? Yeah, I agree with that. I think like also what Zangief can do is like using like I was gonna poke with crouching medium kick, right? Soul ball kicks. Maybe using stand light kick against the crouching medium kick into drive rush, right? Going into lariat, get closer, put him in the corner.
Bro, they're just literally like I don't know. Why do Street Fighter matches take so long to start?
More better optimal situation. But that's the hard part.
Like they take so long to start their match. Bring this game to the West, please. For real. Ooh, big slam. Good parry, okay. A. Parry. And you pair with the button on here, like how it is in Melty. Ooh, so that's their burst, basically, is what that is. Whenever you see them do that, that is a burst, but you get a special move out of it. And they both used their special move, and so that got cooked. They couldn't even bring off ouchies to the PC, cause bro, we want this one though, but we want this one. I mean, to be fair though, Off Ouchies does have a PC version with net play on it, which is I think where America got their start in enjoying the game, because you can net play it that way already. Oh, it's Temple Ritter, Valkyrie. Valkyrie's sick. Do. Big routes, good route. Hey. Oh, good hit, good DP. Ching. Nice. Yeah. Dang, she's just holding charge still. That looked insane. Woo! Good shot. Hey. And this game just has some of the sickest effects, for real. Big throw. They got throw loops. The game is cheats. The game is over. The game is bad. They got throw loops. The game is but now everybody hates it. 0 out of 10 game. Blaze Blue. I'm not a fan of how dramatically the palette changed. You're talking about like the purple and green? Yeah, I don't like the green and purple either. It looks like Eva, Evangelion stuff. That was a good route. Wow. Hey. Hey, yeah! Nice charge, nice charge. Okay. Bro, that is good neutral play. Oh, that's unfort. That's unfort. That's so much damage. Like, she guard broke her. That's insane. Oh, she got caught. Oh, no. Good parries, good parries, good parries, good parries. Oh, tragic time up. Oh, that's so sad. I wish that didn't happen to you because that was really good blocks. Straight neon after industrial colors? Yeah, no, for real. No, but for real, though. All right, hold on. We got to look at Street Fighter because Street Fighter I know started back up. There we go. Hey. Did I switch the stream? Street Fighter I did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Jump in. Hey, there we go. Hey, ooh, kick. Boom. Hey, nice. Give me the sonic boom. Sonic boom. Hey. Sonic boom.
In terms of position, right? Obviously not health-wise, but right here.
Oh, here comes the Zangief. Lariat.
Perfect punish indeed.
Bro, what's up with grapplers these days? Like, there's so many grapplers in top 8 nowadays. What's happening? The grappler agenda is working.
Yeah, that's the hard thing about the match.
The grappler agenda is kind of insane.
Gao player throwing booms, because I know a lot of people were like, yeah, I hate Gao because I cannot stop his sonic booms and everything. They recover too fast. It's hard to jump in against them. But if you perfect parry the boom, usually most Gao players will just flowchart and throw another boom. Precisely. Right?
Hey.
Cooking this Gao. This is
bro.
This is a bad match for Gao.
Okay.
Like, bad match for Zangief?
I don't know if this is a bad matchup for Zangief. I'm seeing the way that I'm seeing Kobayan playing the neutral.
Oh, I thought he was gonna grab him. I thought he was gonna get the grab.
The stand shorts and the stand medium kicks and strongs.
Yeah, parry's available. Nice, using upside
Oh
down.
man, them shorting the move is kind of crazy. I see why.
Walk up in there. Did we spend it? No, we didn't. No cancel on the flash kick as
I think he's waiting for the backdash though, because I know Kobayan can react to the backdash with level 2.
Oh, get off of me. Protect the skies.
I mean, he is concerned with the level 3, right? So this is the range you want to stay at because you don't want to be concerned with that. We just have to be worried about the level 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Level 2 pull in is going to be insane if they get you with the backdash catch.
Yeah. There we go. We can throw the booms at this range right here, but we can't flowchart.
Oh, no!
Dash forward, backdash.
Oh, it's over. GG's. That is it. Oh, no, it's not. That was safe. Oh, he's safe.
You know what? I think
Oh, he's dead. That's game.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Headbutt to level 1.
Oh, no. Didn't kill. Oh, that's scary. That's scary to deal with. That's scary. With burnout, that's tough. That's tough. But yeah, no, I don't like the new Akatsuki Blitzcomp colors as much. I do like the new systems and like how it feels. I do like that more.
Like really wanted like him to bust out. But I feel like so many times if he hasn't bust out yet,
dang.
He should go for the offense, right?
Yeah. Man, I feel like now he's gonna bust out with the next one. Sorry, sure, go ahead.
No.
Ooh.
The grab.
There you go. Nice. Good route.
You gotta be okay with the bust out because you gotta establish that offense between the medium.
You gotta establish the offense.
1000%. You have to live the fact that people might just wake up DP on your offense.
It's part of life.
But look at this.
Ooh, good. Be careful. There it is. That's it. That's the one.
For the heavy SPD damage in that situation, pretty good damage at least for perfect parry.
Oh. Oh, that was a scary chase down. I love it. I love it.
The DI there. The corner wasn't all the way on screen.
I love it.
A little bit tougher to counter that in those instances.
Scary chase down. It's happening for real.
Roundhouse as an anti-air, I feel like you just don't see that too often in Street Fighter 6 AE. But it caught him jumping back, and that actually pushed him so far closer to the corner.
That was a good chase. Very, very good chase.
Shooting.
Yeah, parrying the sonic booms. The driver stand like is actually hitting Kobayan a lot on counter hit. I wonder if it's like because the timing is like not as fast as a 4-framer, and that's probably why it's catching him off guard.
Yeah, watch out.
Yep, using the soul ball kick in their situation right there. Higuchi looking way better in this game.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, I thought we were going to have a flip for a second. Oh, indeed, we are having some type of issue.
He's not even holding the stick, and Zangief's just moving forward.
Oh, my man, Zangief was like, I know where my bread's buttered. It's
You
the
know,
close quarters combat.
Close quarter combat.
Yeah.
That's what,
I'm just going in.
There they go, bro.
what I wanted.
Zangief's got a mind of his own.
You gotta buy it. I just want to walk with my face, block with my face. That's what wrestlers do anyway, right? We gotta take hits in general.
That's crazy.
I felt like Kobe on in general.
I'm telling you, that's what I was saying. I believe what Punk was saying. I believed him. I did believe him.
Standing heavy kick,
because it happens too much. It happens entirely too much for it to be like a thing that doesn't happen. You know what I mean?
I feel like in that situation, because
that is a shame, but at least it didn't cost him the game because he stopped it early. He didn't pause. He stopped it early.
Because usually you want to neutral jump against the SPD to get a punish.
Oh, true.
But the problem is like if I neutral jump and you don't SPD, then I anti-air with the lariat.
Yep.
So it's like, oh, it's just tough, right? So he chose the safer route.
Yeah, and if you're Higuchi, I think since you're a Guile player, that's okay, right? You're like, I'd rather just take the space, let me get my Sonic Boom game going rather than play this.
That is unfortunate.
That just goes to the recognition of Kobeon. He's like, nah, bro, I know how you Guiles think. I'm going to be prepared to chase it down with the drive rush roundhouse. That was ridiculous.
Uh-oh, nah, his stuff's going to the side right now.
I don't think he's done Stand Furious once. So
that controller is definitely going sideways still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat.
But he didn't charge it.
Yeah.
He just used it as a whiff punish.
I'm not so sure Sony and Pokemon buying Evo has been a good thing. I thought it was going to be a better thing. I truly did. I'm not going to lie. I was in the camp that I thought it was going to be helpful. It has not been helpful. It has been
you have to kind of make adjustments. So
like the thing is with
a lot harder.
The Sand Fierce is this
I think Sony buying Evo is beneficial for like game standardization, yes. But I still think it's not the best.
That you would use Stand Fierce against.
Yeah.
You know, like the upside down kick.
Hope you like hours upon hours of ads. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's move around. Let's move around. You're right.
He's able to do the Zangief.
You're spitting. You're spitting.
Yeah, it's really.
Oh shoot! It's the new character. I haven't seen him yet. Inazuma. Inazuma's just Akatsuki, but it's not. I haven't seen this character yet. I was gonna say I'm probably about to put Melty's not top 8, their grand finals on. I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, I haven't seen this new character at all. What does the red meter mean? Like, what does him being red do? Now he's not red. Yeah, weird. Oh my gosh, he hits like a truck. Ooh, that was a good pickup. Okay. What is this fireball that he has? Like, what? His fireball is so weird. Whoa, he didn't kill? He didn't kill. Weird. Sony and Nintendo bought Pokemon like 3 years ago. Yeah, I wish they would have did something more of it. I mean, it hurts a lot of the time because, I mean, there are like better alternatives like PC and stuff like that. Yeah, that's where it hurts. But the problem with saying that in a vacuum is that having everything on a PlayStation standardizes a lot of tournaments. So not everybody has to worry about what console the game is on. Like that was a larger problem in the FGC before. Like some people like playing like UMVC on Xbox. Some people like playing it on PlayStation. Most people like Tekken better on the Xbox version, but they were playing it on PlayStation if I'm not mistaken. Dang! Oh, hey! Oh, that can kill. That would've been sick. Bro is the king of not killing. Akatsuki game. Yo, it's good skill driver. Yeah. It is the Akatsuki game to a degree. We're just waiting for Street Fighter to fix because they had an issue going on, and maybe the tournament's already back up. No, it's not. Nah, his stuff broke. And maybe they're about to restart it against him. Oh, let me see my boy Ein though. Hold on, let me see my boy Ein. We gotta see my boy because I need Ein in like as a guest character in something because obviously we're never getting this game. So, bro, Ein is so sick. Dude on the right. Wait till you see what he do. If he gets a turn. If he gets a turn. Holy. Oh my gosh. Bro, take your turn. There you go. A. Boom. A. There you go. A. 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 Hit him. There you go. No, Ein. Back up, brother. Yeah, there you go. He has some crazy buttons for real. That was a 2-hit kick. Hey. Ooh, good hit. He does like the aftermiss thing. That's tragic. Good lord. And I love how they do like the little zoom in slow-mo thing across. Doing great, just hype for Galleon. Same. I'm ready to play Galleon, but it's 2 weeks away. I'm like, dog, what are we gonna do? In the meantime, like there's nothing out. I guess the Capcom Fighting Collection come out next week. Cool. We'll deal with that. That sounds fun. Hey. Slide in. Jump in. Hey. Ooh. But no, I'm definitely hyped for Galleon. And I mean, I like her playstyle a lot because she's a fun grappler. So I'm ready to see what she do. All right, let me put it back on the 5, the 6 rather.
Way more
Sorry.
Sonic Booms out.
I mean, he's not jumping. You gotta get. Let me
So,
see. I mean,
Geef is still up
really
a game.
good, so especially if you like kind of like guess when a Sonic Boom is coming. Yeah, you tried there.
And Higuchi didn't throw
Ooh, double triple chop. Bow. Oh, hey, spin it up.
Combos, they gave him that. That's a new combo that he got. Nice
Be careful.
block. Ooh,
That was good.
Down kick. Maybe the standing heavy punch will start working out right there.
Higuchi does seem a bit more aggressive now.
Yeah, we're not really seeing stand light kicks a lot from Kobeon.
Oh, hey.
Because the Sonic Boom.
Boom. Oh, no, he dropped it. Bro fumbled the route.
Okay, go for more booms right here.
More for
Oh, it's over. That's death. That's so death. Spin it up.
Oh, we're going for the ender right here. We're cashing out.
Oh, he didn't die.
Didn't have the OD Borscht Dynamite anymore.
Oh, he's jumping back. Okay. Yeah, maybe Sonic Blade? No, we don't even go for Sonic Blade at all.
Oh, he tried the counter pump. Oh.
Bro, everybody jumps on the projectiles in Street Fighter 6. It's so hilarious.
Very close to a trade. That was huge.
Oh man, but nice stuff.
The day Steam Deck is figured out and standardized will be a great day. I mean, it kind of already is.
Trying to avoid that chip damage.
It kind of already is.
He's not using DI. What a guess.
And I mean, there's a lot of like specific OSs that make Steam Deck run better.
Yeah, plus 30 off that map.
There's that SPD.
But I think Steam Deck's fine.
We might see more wake up OD flash kicks now from Higuchi.
Wow, the wake up crouch medium, but she really lapped that one out.
Ooh, that was a good shallow jump. Wow.
Let's go.
She just won the 6 dragons. I know, we're getting 2 though. We're getting 2 in one season. That's kind of crazy. So that means Fidio next, right? And they put EWR on the weapon. So I'm like, get that cat out of the way. We're never getting the cat, thank goodness. Keep it out of the game.
No, stand like it. I think he's running bear, but not OD though. Upside down kick cooking.
The dragon suplex shouts Kenny Omega.
In Grand Blue Rising Lord, she looks like Normaya because she loves every race in the game.
Yeah.
Plus using the avatar,
that's such a great
the mommy
normal
character, that's all.
Almost got the jump in though. Oh my
Really?
God. What a reaction.
Did not know that. I didn't even know that. That was the thing. Oh my gosh, he's really about to cook him. He's about to hurt him.
If you can make a read.
Oh my, bro, that's so many reads in a row.
Do we go for the, we're gonna go for the combo. We're not gonna go for damage, we're gonna go for Oki setup.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice!
He burned himself out with the drive reversal.
That's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially he has level 2 on deck if he wants to install it.
Yeah, or if he jumps, he can do level 3.
Yeah.
Right? Oh my God!
He didn't get it out that
That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. These grapplers are winning stuff. Like, what is happening? Like you saw Vasaraga, right? Skill driver, like legit. Vasaraga yesterday was the highlight of my night.
Maybe he delayed button because he was like, what if Higuchi did level 1 and level 3 in that situation?
The Vasaraga's that good, both of them.
Once you lose your charge, you can't do the super. You can't mash out the super. Yeah. The guy doesn't have the privilege of mashing out supers in burnouts, right? You have to kind of time your supers.
Yeah, absolutely.
And just like that, it's 2-1 Kobeon.
Man, Zangy player told me this is a bad match, and they lied to me.
They might have lied. They might have lied to you.
throwing plasma the whole entire time.
Yes, because in the mobile game of Granblue Fantasy, there's 6 elemental dragons. Fair enough.
Of where the players are gonna be.
Yeah.
Corner, mid-screen, wherever.
It feels like Higuchi's been the most successful.
Yeah.
He's got a bit more aggressive, right? Just so he doesn't let Kobayan determine the pace of the match.
Oof.
No flash kick there,
Oof.
surprisingly. That's a punish counter throughout the game kick.
So like the sign that might be a little bit shooken.
Ooh.
Crouch heavy punch. Yeah,
Ooh,
rush goes
that's a
in.
crazy pickup.
Nice. I love that. Again. What do we call that, Riz? Is that spine buster?
Oh yeah, that's the spine buster party all day.
First neutral jump on the whip SBD there.
Yeah, that was big damage too. 3-piece combo.
Oh my gosh.
Right
Yep.
Yeah, good tech, good anti-air,
Good kick.
control the space, almost get that sweep out. Nice.
And then flash kick, right? That ends it? Yeah, I was say I think flash kick ends it.
Flash kick to Bala.
First time I ever seen Street Fighter 6 at Evo, but I know a little bit about the game. Yeah, I don't play Street Fighter 6 a lot, but I like watching it. It's actually like,
His focus is
it plays like an anime game now, so I can enjoy it a little bit more.
Best option now, if I was
If
Kobayan, is like
it feels less sterile.
just jump.
Cause I feel like every Street Fighter game before now felt very sterile. Like now we have like layered mix-ups and things like that.
Just a dash up into the crouch medium punch instead of just going into the Sonic Boom game. And again, the heavy kick, he's starting to stay aggressive like we talked about. And it's gone so much better for him.
That was good.
We saw that all
Big
kinds
Higuchi.
throughout this tournament so far, right? A lot of people now, instead of just
Parry.
parry, they'll hold parry and then they'll try to drive rush out.
I don't think Street Fighter should be 3 out of 5 because these games last a long time.
So good. Yeah. That's so dangerous.
Like Granblue's very quick.
So dangerous.
I don't think Street Fighter should be 3 out of 5. It doesn't seem like it works that way.
It's like maybe too far in that situation.
And Higuchi.
Not with the sweep.
Yeah, the sweep punish counter combo. Blocks on the overheads.
Uh-oh.
Really feels like Higuchi has found his groove now, man.
There it is, yep.
That was a really interesting answer because I feel like it almost missed at that point, right?
100% it did.
Oh, what happened?
I mean, now, this is starting to look like a bad matchup for Zangief.
That's what I'm saying. What? See, now he's trying to use more stand heavy punches and everything. Jumped. That's a neutral jump again, but a little bit too far. Nice backdash punish on that.
That's a punish? That's dead.
That was an optimal punish.
Yes,
That was insane. I think I watched this Tekken 8. Yeah, we watched Tekken 8 too. Tekken 8 was good too. I'm glad it wasn't as typical as it usually is.
You talked about that, right? Stuffing the upside down kick with the light kick.
That was so good because it was counter hit. He saw those counter hit using.
Oh, a triple poke. Okay. Ooh, that's it. That's the one. That's what you need. Ooh, oh no. Oh, he caught that? At the ground level? Bro caught it at the ground level. Insane.
Man, is he saving it? Is he saving it for this final round?
We're gonna see it now.
Definitely nice pairing. I'm actually like really surprised that Geef is playing this well. Oh, DDT. Uh-oh. Hey, oh, hey, poke, bulk.
Yeah.
Oh.
Too far for
Oh, he was scared. He was scared. Oh. Oh, oh, that's that. That's game. That's game. That's game. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Big Zangief is insane.
So again, in my opinion,
I don't understand why people play this character. Merry Christmas, Kaze. Kaze, I don't know why people play this character. Zangief is not a fun character. No one has fun, bro. No one has fun with that character. You can't convince me otherwise. If you say you have fun with that character, you're a liar, for sure. Oh, she's trying to see if there's any seating? That's actually really cool. Is there any seating around here?
Last round, he actually got checked on the upside down kick. Like, he started doing more normals, right?
Zangief last and he'll break you, pretty much.
Snowball.
That is what that character does.
Zangief does, right? But that was a sick juggle off the OD lariat.
Yes, it was really good. It's also, I think, maybe like he played passive last round because Kobe had level 3.
Oh man, ooh, I'm good.
He couldn't throw booms anymore.
Little tickle throw.
You couldn't just like, he has to think about throwing booms because now level 2 is a factor in that situation. That's why he was like walking back. But then that's also why Kobaya's walking forward. Because that's what Zangief players like to do. Just walk you to the corner, and then now you're a sitting duck in that situation, right?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a really good match. Another 3-2 in that situation.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of 3-2s here, and I love just seeing the back and forth with the adaptation and whatnot. So we're watching the replay up on the big screen there. So sorry if I'm just looking over there.
No, I mean you can appreciate good gameplay. That's the thing. Because I feel like what we saw was we didn't see Zangief flowchart a little bit too much on SPDs as Oki. That's the most important part. He kind of like picked the spots when to do as counter hit. He did like here and there, but
y'all think Zangief is good enough to win?
Oh, every time I put
overall
the headbutt, let me do SPD, right? So he didn't do it too much, but the times he did do it, Higuchi neutral jumps.
Yep.
So it was like good play on both sides.
Yeah, I think that's what was really cool about the set 100%. Like the only flow chart we ever really saw was like the Sonic Boom a little bit, and as soon as that got exposed, he stopped flow charting into it, right? So because of that, it was a lot of conscious decision making, constant adjustments as well. Very impressive.
I think Maz fell asleep. I think Maz fell asleep. Street Fighter got him.
And loses quarterfinals.
Street Fighter got him.
See NL versus Lachar, Korea versus Korea.
That's next, yeah. That one's exciting.
I'm kind of curious.
They working like a 9 to 5. Yeah, I know, right? For real. It definitely feels like it.
Is it only Terry, or
I would never play that character.
Like you mentioned earlier?
That's a lot of work.
Maybe we'll see the Terry first, and to see how that Terry does. And once Terry, if he's not doing well with Terry, that's when
I play video games to not work.
Or the mind come out from Lachar.
Terry kind of hits hard though, you know
he
what I mean?
Does. I guess
How was SF Evo though? It's cool. It's not that far along.
He has all 3 bars.
It just literally just started not that long ago.
The juggles are insane.
Yeah.
And by not that long ago, I mean like probably an hour ago. But they play this game very slowly.
The best burnout sequence in this game now.
With crack shoot,
like
it's crazy. They play this game so slowly, but they say it's a 3 out of 5 game. And I'm like, I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me.
Loves to throw fireballs
Logically.
as like his ground game. But the thing is with Terry, I just do OD Power Wave. Guess what? I control this space, baby. I control this.
Lachar uses a whole keyboard
I
box.
haven't seen too much come from Lachar though, but like the bird knuckle in the neutral, when it's so properly spaced, especially when
So we got a keyboard box and then we got a regular arcade stick.
It does. But I think it's like, it's still risky because what if they walk?
I can respect that.
You successfully blocked it, and then
you're super negative.
Yeah, you're super negative, or it's punishable.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the thing you have to watch out for too, right?
And we know Akuma makes everybody else look like they got Akuma health too with the damage he outputs.
It's true. It's true.
It'd be very scary. Yeah, in my
all right, let's see what Lachar does. I think Lachar gonna win this one for free. We'll see though.
First, and then fall back on the Ed if it doesn't work out how you want it to, because I do think Ed is just potent in general up against like the Shoto archetype, having that range where they like to play at.
All right, Lachar.
We're gonna find out now.
We're getting the mines.
Oh boy.
All right, we're gonna see
versus NL. This is gonna be a good match. Actually, this is gonna be just a great match.
Goki himself, NL. Oh, we got the white version. Okay.
Yeah, that's a nice costume.
Yeah, that's a classic CVS2 outfit.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
Perfect carry coming from Lachar.
Fireball. Hey. Hey.
Compared to Momochi, he's definitely way more aggressive.
Oh dang, tough.
He already used 2 dry brushes to
Gone.
get in.
Yeah, he's still helping.
Throw him again.
Yeah, already has NL in the corner.
Yeah, comboing with the Shinobi Bachi. Almost got the.
There we go. Hey.
Smothering, suffocating pressure right now. The jabs trying to just make NL constant.
There we go. Elbows. A lean. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, look at that.
Perfect. I told you, Lachar gonna be solid. It's gonna be pretty solid.
Because I feel like if you're NL, right, you're probably like, oh,
that's so layered.
Top 8, Evo top 8. He might not. Maybe he's a little bit nervous. Who knows, right? I think he takes a while.
Wow.
To get beat up. Absolutely.
Big fire up. Hey, Nimpo. Gotta hold that mix.
Look at that. Stand fair, attack, drive.
Hold the mix.
Nice. Use the forward normal. Guess what? The sharp predicted it.
Yeah, surprising committed.
Triple fire. Hey.
Damage on that. You have to wake up. Yep, you had to wake up. Either throw or get burned out. You choose. You're poison. And we got stocks.
Oh, that's sad. It looks like he has really good callouts right now.
Hand spin from Lachar to try to get him at the max range.
Nice block. Oh, standing heavy.
Be careful, please. Please be. Oh, that was a bad hit.
Love this from Lachar.
Mine's already playing crazy.
He didn't just rely on that, right? Like you saw sprinkling in the roundhouses. Because a lot of the time I see people.
That was kind of crazy.
They're just throwing the fans.
Wasting all of it.
Yeah, legitimately, right? So I love the fact that Lachar was switching up the game, made him think about other things, and then went back to the fan to close it out. Super good.
Nice.
Oh wow, that was a bad hit.
If he got that juggle.
Okay. Fireball.
The restand. Frame kill into throw. Dash throw again. Dash throw 2 more times, maybe. No, we're gonna go for low this time. Almost got a counter hit.
That was almost good.
OD fan again. Yeah.
Oh, hey, get smacked on.
Let's go. Akuma, maybe. NL, your turn. Oh, that's not real. If you see that, you could drive impact there.
Hey, reaction. Here we go.
Charge it.
like you said it, right?
That was insane. Without meter usage too, that was really good. That's actually really good.
First one, he's like, oh, you think I'm gonna do the second one? Psych, got you.
He heard you, Justin.
It seems like Mai is kind of a figured out character now. I remember at first people were saying she didn't seem like she was gonna be that great either. They were saying her and Terry weren't that great, but then people started really kind of killing with Mai. Watch this counter hit. She has a lot of range too. That's one thing I really did like about her when we played her. That's dead.
And I was gonna have to find a way to find his footing in the
That's
neutral.
insane.
He's always in the corner. He's
Lashar said, I'm not trying to stay here too long.
Like he's losing the neutral, and he's also.
If this happened a lot more in Street Fighter,
yeah,
I would say 3 to 5 is good.
Like just the way he's cycling through,
But that 2-0 was kind of really quick. Hey, when you get stormed on, it's over. When they hit you with the smackdown, it's a wrap for you for real in this game. Kind of crazy.
That or it's just the OD fan because like anytime Akuma throws fireball, even though it's Akuma's fireball super fast in this game, if she sees that you throw a fireball, OD fireball, it's gonna break the fireball, hit you. She gets a free drive rush, she gets a full combo for it. So she wins the neutral game by exposing you, but to big damage.
Mai was an unknown at first. She was considered very strong.
They slow it down a little bit, so she's
Yeah.
gonna get even better advantage because it's gonna be right behind the fireball.
Yeah, because she has layered mix. I think having layered mix makes you a really good character.
good stuff from NL.
Akuma just has damage. She has layered mix. Hey,
Another counter hit off the low 4.
Yeah, we side switching with that Shinobi Bachi, bro.
Hey.
My man Lashar, he was feeling
Fireball!
Right.
It's over.
Letting the flow state take over, thinking every single answer.
Oh, they really about to start playing now. Okay. Is Lashar about to run this one back immediately?
Keep the momentum right there.
I mean, and also playing pretty slow in general. He's just finding that button right there.
Nice stuff. Forward heavy punch. Again, but this time the low forward has been blocked though, right?
Yeah. Felt like the first time, honestly.
No, that's the wrong.
That's okay. No, it's safe though. It's safe though.
I always forget that the Bachi right there, it could be used as like
a meaty start.
Setup.
Yeah.
So you drop the combo and then become meaty in that situation.
It feels like Lashar is whipping the spin on purpose as well to get Ed out and try to whip punish it. And it's so
Oh, that was really good. That was really good. Oh, and he's about to burn out.
Yep. Go for the ODDP right there. The Ryu.
Yeah, he's burnt out.
Burns himself out, and low board is enough. He's gonna get chipped out, maybe.
No, doesn't matter. Look at that. We're throwing the fans, baby. Up
That's so ugly. That is a ugly situation. 1, 2, 3. That is such an ugly situation. I don't know if I would even like being in that.
I only saw one being blocked as well too.
Hey, there we go. Okay, the real route. So we're about to go for big damage combo right here. We're going for dumb damage combo.
Yeah, he did press something in the air.
Yep, here it is. Here it is, chat.
Boo. Damage plus the restock.
Oh boy, it's looking long for Mans right now.
Slam down.
Hold on. He also has demon available now.
Oh, that's a.
We're not gonna cash out now on the.
I'd say I wouldn't cash out yet. Next time though. Next touch is. Oh, I guess so.
He actually is gonna use the CA.
I guess maybe because he was already low on drive.
Yeah. We might do the level 1 here.
You think so?
That's insane.
I mean, you do meaty fireball, I would say. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
That's smart stuff from NL.
Yeah.
No DP? What? Yo, DP would have went through the fan and anti-air her.
He was still
scared.
Just
he was scared. He was scared.
Yeah, the fan. Oh, the dive.
That was a bait.
That's safe.
What is wrong with you, bro?
Bro, that's safe.
Yeah.
That was bait.
Looks like it'd be
You're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. That was dumb bait. I've never seen that before in my life. I didn't know it did that. I didn't even know it did that.
-2, -3.
I'll do some double checking right now. I'll do some double checking right now.
Because I got hit. I was like, oh, that's punishable.
Man.
I was like, that's punishable, baby.
And Lashar, he knows, right?
Lashar knows. Lashar be doing the dumb setups. The setup that you don't know that exists that way.
I got knowledge check there. Man, that was a really good level 1 there. And I feel like Lashar usage, I know a lot of times Mai's are like, yeah, you got to keep using level 1s, and a lot of Mai's don't really do level 1s. They just go for throws and everything, or only use level 1s where they're close to the corner.
I just realized Justin's on comms. I think this is probably the first or second time that he's been on comms this entire time.
Yeah.
That's like
Bait
crazy.
master for sure.
Well, we actually
The
saw
master of baiting.
Emoji too. Like he actually every single
master
round he
baiter.
was able to activate a level 1. One round he activated 2 level 1s. So it's just but you can see the clear difference between how
Drachme
Lashar
playing
and
Melty
Emoji
Blood. That's
plays.
funny.
Like, Lashar, just I feel like he really used.
I'm waiting for the results, bro. I'm trying to figure out why he did
the way
that.
that her mental stack is against you to his advantage.
I think it's because he's also like a previous like Chun-Li player.
Yeah.
So when he plays Chun-Li, I feel like Mai and Chun-Li have like these interesting similarities that they're like hit and run, damaging characters. So it's like he's comfortable playing.
That was kind of weird.
Where Momochi doesn't really.
That man did not like
Chun-Li
being played. I know.
More of like a Ken player.
Yep.
Right?
I know. I would have been mad. I would have been actually kind of like salty. I'm like, dog. I thought it was my turn. Ren's is still trying to figure out the situation.
Yeah, he was pressing some buttons. That was like counter hit, and he was getting so much mileage.
Ren's is still trying to figure out what the situation was.
When he does have a stock, the dive kick is at worst -5. So obviously that is still punishable.
Below.
Yeah, but like that goes back to what I said, where it really is kind of funky with Mai's dive kick. Like you think like it's hitting you high enough to where it's more negative than it is.
Yeah.
I'm not really great at discerning when it's gonna be that negative or not yet. But
I mean, we might see it here. Look at it.
Yeah, in the replays.
Yeah, the replays right here, because this is the game. No, this is
it's
the next
round
round.
after. Yeah, it's the round after where we see it. But most definitely, it's something we can go over. And obviously, again, Mai, one of the newer characters.
And then she does 1, 2, 3, 4 right here, right? Yep, and then DP. Yeah, I remember that. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Right
Here
here.
we go. We're about to see it right here.
Yeah, because he was like, oh, I'm scared for my life right here, right? He could have ODDP there, and then would have won that set.
Oh, and it was with his last stock too.
Yeah, look at that.
That's insane.
Right? And he wasn't even burnt out in that situation too, so that's why like
that's so
like,
crazy.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah,
it's my turn, right?
I mean, on paper, it's his turn.
It's my
just not
turn.
punishable.
That's crazy.
Man, that was a really good display right there, because I think.
So was that a frame 0 super? I think it was a frame 0 super. Is why it worked out the way it did. Because when the hit was about to register, it didn't because he caught it on the frame. I think he caught it frame 0. I think that's what happened.
We're all used to.
I know usually what they do for Street Fighter specifically is they put the replay from the tournament in the actual game. From what I understand, so we'll have to actually look at it and like check it out.
Like him taking advantage of that situation.
By we, I mean not me, but I mean I'll probably check it out on my own time. It's such a funny situation. I'm like actually genuinely curious about it.
That was the first dive kick we saw Lashar do, right? I didn't really see too many dive kicks outside of that.
Yeah, I didn't see too many dives. Yeah, in general.
Might have been 1 or 2 before
yeah,
that.
It might be.
Maybe
No,
none at all.
I would say that's the first neutral one, because he did a lot for combos.
Oh yeah,
Sure, yeah.
But we don't count combos,
No,
right?
no,
That's not part of that thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think in that situation where you like usually you see the bust out with like ODDP, but because it's burned out, you're like, oh yeah, he can't do anything.
Yeah.
But you see the bracket right here, winners finals Ryukichi versus Mardi. We're not gonna see that just yet. We're gonna go to losers round 2. Akira versus Kobayashi.
They're doing a lot of Tekken patches very soon. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Like just thinking about it, I'm like, there's a patch every month for Tekken. That's a lot of patches.
And then the other side,
a lot of patches.
This is a crazy one. I feel like this can go
as a coin flip.
Anyway,
it's like who's gonna play what character?
Yeah.
Because they have two. You know, they would both play.
Are they gonna? They're gonna probably play the Akira match first, right? Just assuming.
Terry.
Yeah,
who knows?
we could definitely see that. I don't know, man.
Wait, who plays Terry? Someone plays Terry in top 8?
Those are like the Ed gods, and I don't think we're going to see them play Ed at least to start. But maybe by the end of the set we will. But of course, we are going to get to Kobayashi versus Akira first, right? The Zangief versus the Cammy. Always like, I feel like a volatile matchup when it comes to the discourse of the Street Fighter over the course of the games. Everybody feels like either Cammy, a lot of people think Cammy wins, but then Zangief wins as well. So I feel like this has always been one that has the
Zangief
when it comes
could
to
win.
advantage in the matchup.
I can see that.
It's tough. I think it's just.
Bro says bait. Bro has a shirt that says bait. You know what I mean?
I don't even know
The
if
3
he has
bait.
a spot to sit. Look at him just shaking. You know, he's probably sitting the whole time. He's got to stand up and stretch between the matches. Okay. Next hair review. But yeah, everyone's so excited to watch the Street Fighter 6 matches.
Bro was scratching his whole butt on camera.
Like, there's a discourse between like the Zangief and the Cammy players,
Yeah,
right?
I don't know what the consensus is in this game, really.
I think most people.
That's
think it is
embarrassing.
Zangief's favor.
And you can walk up to that guy because his shirt is so unique. Like, bro, nah, I saw you scratched your butt on the street. Insane.
To catch the buttons because that's not really how Zangief play in general.
Yeah.
Butt scratching his players out here, bro. This is why you don't shake hands for good games. You just give them a fist bump.
Yeah, usually you have to kind of like see if you can stop hooligans and everything, or the spin knuckles in the corner. So that's gonna be.
I mean, Zangief versus Cammy. I think Cammy loses, honestly.
I would say that one thing that
because Cammy likes to be in the range that Zangief likes to grapple at.
He doesn't have a wake up ODDP. So that means if he baits it out, it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
Right. So it's at least 40 to 50% of a punish counter combo, especially coming from Zangief, right? Crouching heavy punch into drive rush knee, hell stab into whatever you want.
I was gonna say, am I gonna see the wheel kick to get the juggle?
Oh, there you could be the forward heavy kick version, right?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of different options where Zangief gets a big punish. While if Cammy gets a big punish, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, Zangief can afford it, but I don't know if Cammy can afford it.
For sure, I definitely get that perspective, and obviously I think a lot of the time people think Zangief has the advantage in this matchup because Cammy has to go forward, right?
Yeah.
Has to come to Zangief, and that's exactly what Zangief wants out of everybody, for you to get close to him. But to go back to your point about the ODDP, Zangief don't have no reversal. So if you do get knocked down, the outright punish in that moment might not be a lot, but Cammy can definitely snowball you and never let you play
Facts.
again.
I mean, your only guaranteed punish or similar or your most best punish is wake up level 3.
Yeah.
That's literally all.
Bro,
you
they
have.
it
Or
takes
you're
such a
gonna,
long time for
gamble
Street Fighter
on
matches to
carry,
begin.
because the thing
I
is,
literally
when
sit here half of the time and I'm just like, all right, surely they're about to start.
and eventually
They
they're gonna
don't
try to
start.
hold up, and,
They
you know,
never
your
do.
mental side eventually breaks. You're like,
These
oh,
matches
man,
never
I'm
start.
getting just mauled, right? So I need to do something. But then the
See,
strength
Evo
is too
Japan.
much at that point, right? All these jabs and everything, and all these to knock down. Guess what? Puts you back in the same scenario. So it really comes down to what kind of reads will Kobe
Everything is on Street Fighter.
Parry, just wake up drive reversal.
Nothing is not Street Fighter right now.
When we were watching Akira play against Mena earlier, we saw that he was not afraid to blow his meter. Like when he got the 6 bars back, he did button, dry rush, even though none of
Advanced variable Geo right here.
Never left of his dry rush. So I feel like he's
They're not playing
willing
it.
to
Pop in
like
music.
Noah. Like he's willing to spend the meter and burn himself out.
All right, here we go. There we go. This is Evo worthy right here. Here we go.
This might be tough. Kobe, it doesn't seem like he'll crack that easily. I mean, he just beat a guy.
Oh, bro, I'm about to get copyright strikes.
That is like the
Save us, Max. I have to look over there. Whew.
Tools to never approach you.
Woo.
He has to. So very interested in seeing that. But
What
to be
are they
fair,
playing?
That's when we saw Higuchi have success against Kobeon when he
What are they watching?
When he got the approach going. So
Oh shoot, PlayStation is hosting Evo. I didn't know that.
ready as well for what Cammy's going to bring to the table. Obviously, his mindset is definitely going to switch to more of that. Be prepared for Cammy to maybe get overwhelmed. So I want to see how quick his reactions will be, like the dive kick, right? Is he going to be able to lariat the dive
Interesting.
consistently or not? A bunch of different answers that we're going to be able to see.
Totally. Dive kick is like
All right, I think the match is about to actually begin. Like, bro, like I don't know why it takes such a big break between Street Fighter matches. Like these things take forever to start. Most times they get on the stage, they play. Street Fighter 6, they be like, you take your time.
If you just press it beats
from the range.
the range it beats dive kick in general.
That's a great point.
It's actually, you know, just a good button to use overall.
Yeah, that's like one of the big things I think. A big privilege to have against Cammy specifically is like because the Cammy's always like dive kick, whether it's after your block string or after their block string. If you have a reversal button,
Gotta pad out the ad time. Fair enough. You're right.
I think the medium.
I hate that you're right, but you're definitely right. Bro. They pad it out ridiculously.
If you're Cammy, because her
It's annoying. It's not even like good ads or anything. Like they just kind of just talk. It's not even like. Well, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad it's not just the ads that they do with the little random music on it.
Like chess after chess after chess in this situation.
Because I remember like they do like the Astro stuff. You know what I mean?
I like to see usage of like level 2 and level 1 because I haven't seen Akira really do it. But sometimes Cammys do like the whiff dive kick in front of you to base some type of anti or something from you, and then you can level 2 that for sure. But that's a hard read.
That's true. I mean,
Zangiefs are known for the hard reads.
The hard read right here is OG
the hard read.
Do you think he's gonna do
coming.
We're going back.
It's coming, baby. Look. Watch. All right, come on, watch. See, look. Bet. Ha! It would have worked. Look,
I believe every time, though. I really do.
I'm sick.
He stood on the ground.
Hey, big toe.
He got armor. Sweep.
Yoink, slam.
Already trying to dance on him.
Yeah.
Good hit. Oh, bad.
Wow, the bust out.
That was a blow up.
Wow, stopping the drives with a sweep of all buttons.
Yo, he is staying active with the
wow.
right now, and even calling that out. No, it's not a
oh, no, it's over, bro. Wow. It's over. This is a death. Yeah, I was like, this is a death. It's overwhelmed. Like, I was overwhelmed and I was just watching.
Sweep in neutral, low forward in neutral, and it's check Kobayan's, like, I don't want to say random drive rushes, but it's hit him in the neutral many times so far.
No, it really is.
All right.
Nice drive.
So don't let Geef approach on his terms. Burn your meter if you need to. But approach on your terms. Makes sense.
No, you do have to press some buttons.
I wonder what Kobayan by the neutral jump. You're just trying to like make him block something on landing or got a late anti-air.
Level 1 yo, he is
Level 1 for sure.
Bro. Nope. Meaty crouch fierce?
He's like, I'm never gonna let
Oh!
He actually got back to the other side.
That was crazy. Dude.
Yes, for Gabe, you're not gonna wake up level 2.
No,
and that's it.
Everything again.
That's a crazy thing. No, that was crazy. I like that. I did like that.
He got hit by the 2 standing.
All right, let's see what we doing. Big kick.
My kick, drive rush cancel. I think he's
Bop.
kind of scared. Oh, there it is. I'm talking about.
Ooh. Hey, spin up.
There's that wheel kick punish.
God, look at the damage.
Hey, overhead.
You got to, right? This is the name of his game right now. He knows the aggression is where he's going to win, even if it's going to cost him time to time.
Oh.
That should not have worked that way.
Ridge, he heard you, bro. He heard you.
The stand roundhouse to punish the stand.
Boop,
the jump roundhouse to punish the stand freeze from Kobayan.
Oh my lord!
Hooligan combination is stupid, bro. That was crazy. That is like a dodge that literally dodges grab. That's crazy.
And man, and what a call out, a ballsy call out from Kobayan, waking up with the.
How early is this about to go? It's looking like this might be a 3-0, bro. I'm kind of convinced.
I feel like I'm watching online ranked, like.
Yeah,
I don't know what's happening by block buttons into
You're watching Danny Fan play. That's what.
Bro.
Look at this, man. Oh, I wonder what the back heavy kicks about neutral. Like, what are you smacking with the back heavy kick?
Yeah, I don't know.
String him up. String him up. That's how you beat Zane. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, he can't get out. That's the problem. He can't even get out of her range.
Good stuff from Kobayan, still holding up forward, but nonetheless, whip punish not far
that's
enough.
Unfortunate. Oh, yeah. This time doesn't match on.
I thought he was going to DP again, honestly.
We might see it right here. That's why he did regular grab. He's scared of DP.
Ooh!
That's going to hurt down enough.
Oh, returning. Okay, never mind. There's life. There's some life. Okay. I don't know if that's a good one or not. Because sometimes we take those. You know, sometimes we take those. It's not earned as much.
Level 3.
Oh, never mind. No, we might be okay.
Yeah, level 1. We're going to go burn out city, baby.
I don't want it to be a 3-0. I didn't want it.
Yo, 45?
Come on, Geef. I got to see Geef at Grands. I just got to see Geef at Grands just for fun. I want to see it, but I know it's not possible.
Is this enough?
Nah, there's no way. We're going to jump jungle here.
Okay.
Oh, he scaled it on purpose. That was smart.
But now he gets his meter back, right? So we have to worry about the wake up again.
But he didn't believe again.
Yo, that was good. That was good playback. Good playback. Nice. I don't know. I just want grapplers to do well this Evo. I don't know. Grappler Evo Japan is kind of fun. Grappler Evo Japan has been always kind of fun.
Yeah, I assume something that would like counter poke the route.
Let's see. Big throw, yoink. Dash in.
He was already in such a losing situation.
Also looking for a big reward, right?
Ooh, nice.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Meaty headbutt right there. Again, look at that. Headbutt again. And he knew he was going to hold up.
There we go. Nice.
No, that's what he thought
No.
This dude Kobayan, he's really getting the reads now.
YOLO. We got a YOLO. I'm excited to see what's happening right now. We're looking kind of crazy.
Pretty good, like, tool to just
We're looking kind of crazy right now. Hold up.
And in the corner, right? He didn't really have much room to
Hey.
Nice string.
Spin it up. Hey.
Standing heavy punch.
Big SPD.
Beating the DPOS with the arm.
Come here.
Standing heavy punch was big brain.
Oh, yep, big grab for sure. I said grab.
Get the burn out though with the level 2.
But he's close to level 3 though. He could turn.
This is gonna be a bad hit.
Is he gonna turn, bro? Turn. That's why he's jabbed him up. He's trying to stay away.
Go for the pokes, arrow, break it to armor.
DP, of course, for sure. That made sense. That made sense. That was a rough round. I mean, I would have probably held the level 3 for now. Because you could do a level 2 later. Might as well. Because if you have a Zangief round again, you're fine.
Trying to get big reward. And they also get that drive meter regen back quicker if they try that reset for sure.
Oh, that was a good jab. Now.
I think it was a stand medium kick.
Oh, that hit far. Oh,
using stomp on his kicks, bro.
Using the Street Fighter EX moves. Okay, we have level 3. Akira has level 2. I really want to see what the back heavy kick's gonna hit. I so want to see.
I wonder if that's like a visual bait to get Kobayan to try to whip punish him.
It might be, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, yup. Here we go. And the big spinner, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna burn him out. That makes sense. Burnout. You gotta hold it. Oh, that was smart. Level 1 to wake up. Level 1 to wake up. I didn't know what was gonna hit first because I'm like, I don't think that one's invincible. Oh, that's dead.
So good.
That was good.
He doesn't get the.
All right, bro. Hey, they're playing the footsie game.
But it is his turn, so he
They're definitely playing the footsie game right now. I can dig it.
So good, man.
I can definitely dig it.
Forward to level 1.
Another low forward, like in the super, right?
Yeah. He's just getting those confirms, and I saw him do it against Itabashi too. He did crouch strong into the level 3.
Drive Impact always loses to supers. I figured in most situations. I was just wondering if they knew something we didn't know.
No back.
Like my brain was just really curious if there was something that we didn't know that he knew.
Headbutt, at least that was at least plus 10. Spine buster, that's plus 30. Oh my god.
Oh, he fumbled it. How he dropped the combo.
He didn't go for finish the combo.
Yeah.
Look at that, man. Akira still staying active right there.
You know what I'm thinking about? I know it's 2-1.
We're doing a little bit more shimmy work. A little more shimmy. Oh, okay.
That Kobayan has hit,
nice. Okay. Run up. I think a throw's coming. Oh, never mind. I would have got killed. I would have got killed anyway. DP. Uh-oh. Kobayan's on tournament life.
That's crazy.
But this is still.
Oh, Alex, I want to see more Zangief, but it don't look like we will.
The hooligan flips. He knows. He smells it. He's at match point.
Yeah, the blood in the water.
Go for a throw.
Bro.
Still go for offense.
And I'm also kind of tired of seeing Cammy too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually really tired of seeing Cammy at this point. But I understand it though.
Yeah, go for the pokes. Playing a little bit more safe. Yep. Go for the dive king decision with backdash.
Big hit. That's not a good hit though. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, that's really good right there. It felt like Akira just started playing passive.
Which he can't do that, bro.
Yeah, like,
that's insane.
You gotta stick to what brought you to the dance
I mean, maybe it's because he's scared of the level 3, you know?
Yeah, but it just, I don't know, maybe.
But I don't think he's scared of level 3 though, because I mean, level 3. I mean, that's early use.
He hasn't played like this, right?
Oh no, that's bad. Level 2.
Something happened. Like,
Siberian tornado. I said Siberian tornado. Whatever you call that thing. That button.
I think he's about to wake up. I mean, he started the last round with Hooligan. He might just do EX OD Hooligan now.
It felt like, eventually, it felt like he gave the control to somebody else.
I don't think he, like, I don't know. It feels like he doesn't know what he was doing to, like, that won him the matches. It's so random.
You see?
Yeah.
He's not aggressive anymore. Something happened.
I tell you, man. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
All right, no, we might be okay. We might be okay.
String him up. Text the throw. Kobayan looking good.
Oh, that was a low. That was a good kick. These Zangief punishes are kind of nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh no. Oh no. I saw the crack. I saw the crack when that happened. I saw the crack. Yeah, he definitely just like.
Oh, this is huge though.
Okay, spend level 3.
Started tweaking. I don't know what happened, bro. Bro's acting up. We got one drive block left. One drive block left. Can you burn his drive block for him? We'll see. No, we can't. Just 2 now.
No anti-air. Level 2 would
oh, that's it. That's it. It's not dead though. That's not dead. It's not dead, but DP.
Yeah, he's a jab.
Okay, I was hoping you don't DP. I was actually hoping you didn't.
Jab it out.
Yes, indeed.
I'm scared, y'all.
Like, you know what
I'm
I mean?
scared, y'all.
He's like, I'm about to win, and he just started playing passive, bro. It's something that we kind of saw similarly with Iguchi. Like I said, he switched up the aggression.
See, even he knows. He's like, yo, what happened?
Yeah, he's like,
I was cooking him.
Maybe he spent all that, because those first 2 games
Bro used all his mid adrenaline, like his bro was in his tournament mind, and then he's like, wait, I'm about to do this, and he psyched himself out. I think that's what happened.
This is literally nerves at the making right here. Kobayan's like, I'm pumped up.
Yeah.
This man, Kobayan, grabbed his chest and then pounded it, bro.
I mean, Kobayan's like, I don't care how many ODDPs you're going to do on me. I am
Look, he said.
going to go for it.
I am so hyped. That's how I want my Zangief players to be. Like,
didn't Zangief used to do that for his like win thing? His win thing used to go.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's so hard to like be 100%.
That used to be his thing, right?
In your mind, you're just like, what if
bro, I'm telling you, I want Zangief in a finals, at least loser finals, bare minimum.
But here it's just like I'm telling you, usually he plays as well, but it's just he never gets.
I'm scared right now, Chad. I don't know what happened.
It's a volatile play style, but you have to commit to it till the end if that's what you're gonna do. If you start switching it up, you're gonna second guess, you're gonna hesitate, and all of that will lead to losses.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, brother! What?
Yeah, of course.
you smelled it.
Bro, but you have to live or die by the ODDP. That's what got you this far.
That was obvious.
Yikes!
But I mean, like,
Yikes!
like all the other times that you were doing it.
Oh, he shallowed it. He fumbling. Oh my gosh. Not the Siberian tornado, brother.
Don't give him a double perfect in the last game.
Oh my, oh that's right, Cherry.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
That was a hood perfect. That was a hood perfect.
Couldn't finish the job.
That was a hood perfect.
You're next, fam.
Oh,
I'm telling you, bro.
The pop-off?
Damn, I seen the veins in the biceps, B.
You see, I'm telling you, it hit.
Chat.
It finally hit him.
Yeah, it did.
He was like, oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Playing Zangief, bro.
I'm about to win. I'm about to be cool.
Bro is playing Zangief, bro. Bro is playing Zangief kind of crazy.
Yeah, so
Yeah, kid, I don't know what happened, bro. You weren't doing it no more. You stopped doing it.
Playing the game, it kind of all melts away, right? They're like, this is what I do every day. I train for this. Like, this is my comfort zone, playing the game. But then that reality hit him, like you said. One round away, he was playing so well. I think all of that started flooding in. He stopped thinking about the game as much as he usually does. Just cracked, man.
Yeah, bro, he got cut up. He got stopped. Bro was about to really do the things, and he didn't do the things, chat. Bro said, I'm about to do the things. Bro didn't do the things. So it looks like everything else is kind of ending. So we might be stuck in Street Fighter Land, actually. We might be stuck here, chat. For good.
Reset me. It's not happening. Whether it be a super and ODDP, I am not letting you get this reset 50-50 on me.
I really like the way you put it because it is a very liquid courage play style, right? And it really felt like my man just sobered up at the end. It was like, what am I doing? And
you can tell when the cameras pan to him, he's just like, I don't know what to do anymore.
Bro's mental just got broken. Like it was like his mental stack was too high. It feels like. It feels like he knew what he was doing when he wasn't thinking about it. He went Ultra Instinct, right? But then once he started really thinking about it, he was like, wait a minute, bro. We only in the Frieza Saga, bro. I can go Super Saiyan. We're not even like that for real. Bro had to, I don't know. Bro hyped himself down.
Even if you do medium
Bro hyped himself down for sure.
What happen is tech throw. If he jumps, you recover, get cross cut. Either way, you're a total advantage in that situation. There's no reason for you to jump back and in there in general.
And that's what we saw how he played at the beginning, right? Like in the corner, he was
he was doing uppercuts. Yeah.
Under, keep the corner, go for it again. You jump out of DPU, like he was just flowing.
But yeah,
man. Unfortunate for sure.
Oh man, you know what? I know the nerves are hitting, but you know what? I'm not nervous because I'm on the couch. Because
was
Zenny's for letting me
tough. I'm not gonna say bad because I can't say it was bad. It was good play. It just kind of messed up a little bit.
Use the code Evo Japan at checkout. Look at this. I got these blue frames. These are also prescriptions as well too, so I'm not blind as a bat. But big shout out to Zenny for prescribing the glasses, and shout outs making the coolest designs in the business. I would say.
I believe Majin Obama said if you want to see the frames, you got to get the frames.
I like that. That's a godlike line.
I mean, you're living it. You're seeing the frames right now with this glasses
on. Yeah, that's a godlike line.
Big ups to Majin Obama and big ups to Zenny, always coming through for pretty much every major fighting game event.
They were just at Level Up Expo too.
Yeah, they reach out to a lot of the personalities in the scene as well, looking to work with them, trying to help out with the prescriptions, everything. So yeah,
I'm up here commenting on you guys' comments.
Oh my goodness, bro.
It's about to happen.
This is a treat. This is like a pay-per-view match right here.
Oh, 100%.
So
people will pay money to watch this.
Yeah, this is a really good match. I feel like if you want to watch like Street Fighter, like this might be the match to watch Street Fighter.
Yeah, honestly, when it comes to how high both of these two are held in regards by everybody, I mean, these are two of the best players in the league right now. When it comes to
what I just read was kind of like, it was funny, but I know they meant it.
Like these two players, Momochi and Lashar, I think are held to a very, maybe even the highest regard for being technical players.
Yeah.
And like Lashar is like 100% on anti-airs. Like people call him the robot. And that was maybe a little to his detriment because you could maybe bait out his anti-air, but regardless, like he is so technical with every single character that we played, and we've seen it earlier.
All right, there we go.
We were playing, right? And same thing from Momochi. Like Momochi, I feel like doesn't get talked about enough.
Lashar, I think Lashar got this one. I think Lashar has this one.
No, I mean, he's kind of like a mentor for a lot of the young players. always like kind of helping everybody in the scene and everything. So that's probably why he doesn't come out too much. But
Did you know? Did you know?
So good. He won so many.
I think some part of what Momochi did was help design this stick, if I'm not mistaken. I think Momochi helped design this, but don't quote me on that because I know they had him review it at least. But shout out to shout out to Momochi.
Right? For these players,
bro is a huge mogul for real.
To get paid for doing it. So yeah, I mean Momochi, the amount of work he's done for Japan alone is just immaculate, and we're gonna see his head going up against Lashar's Mai, losers quarter.
All right, let's see, bro.
You know, I feel like the crazy part is because they both play the same characters, they know like what's the pros and cons on both sides, right? Oh,
hey.
Yeah, immediate interruption too.
Yeah. Ooh.
Good damage. Good jump in. All right, Momochi playing kind of scary actually.
Yeah, go for the fireball, the cycle shoot.
Yeah, he's just slowly chipping away at Lashar's drive gauge.
Oh, that was good because stop him from chipping at the drive gauge by aggressing.
Yeah, he couldn't check it. I think he was kind of scared. Like, I need a drive rush right now, right? So I gotta press crouching jab.
Yeah.
Low forward. We might see.
Oh, good jump in.
We might see more of those low forwards.
I think that was just like
level 1. Oh, he didn't die. That's crazy.
Out, but it really feels like Lashar baits with punishes out with the spin move from Mai.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Perfect parry into the fireball. So smart.
That was like a 0 frame move almost. Gloves are definitely off for sure.
That was just single perfect parry or double. I don't even know.
No, I didn't even see that.
I think it was a double.
I think it was a single one.
Okay. Either way. Very impressive from Lashar already. See, playing around that flicker range very well as well. Always parrying it once he sees that he's in range to block it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, standing heavy kick.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad that didn't end up bad. That was been crazy.
He tried to blow up his fuzzy defense with that drive rush cancel, too.
Yeah, he did. Using the Scorpion punch there in the situation. Oh, the perfect parry again. We're going to get the Kagu no Mai
Perfect parries are kind of crazy.
Oh, nice DI. So smart. Yeah.
Better, so much better play. Yeah.
Does Momochi wake up a DP here? Not yet. I see the little strings on the jabs. No confirm.
Nope. Boom.
We have a dream. Yes, we do, maybe. Yes, we do. No, we don't.
Oh, wow. Rare drop from Momochi.
Not sure what happened, but, you know.
There we go. Hey. Nice.
Made the throw whiff.
Yeah, a couple of scrambles. Did not go Momochi's way at the end. Lashar going to be able to clutch out that first game because of it.
Yeah, I feel like Lashar, the way he's using his standing light punches is just amazing. Stand light punch, crouch light punch, like they're all like.
Ooh, that was a crazy reaction.
Fake frame trap right
there. I like that. I liked how he double dashed up so he could get the corner. That's actually so smart. Because now you have to kind of hold something a little bit more.
Yeah, most people think it's a mid.
Flash kick. Her flash kick is so good too.
Yeah, get off of me.
A lot of people like to look for throw when they're low on drive gauge too, because throws like actually have a little bit of a length to them, so you can build back your regen a little bit more.
Yeah. Go for the knockdown. Stand heavy punch.
Be careful. He about to snatch up. Oh, never mind. He just snatched.
Just because he saw the DIP last time.
Ooh, that was a good punch.
Something very special ahead is just to get that jump in from so far.
Oh my God, the hold.
That was so sick.
That was smart because then what that did is that forced him to hold that, and he's dead actually, I think.
Is gonna get the combo.
Oh!
Nice, level 2.
That was good.
So much damage. He said, "Don't you dare try to do an unreal trap on me, a frame trap."
It's just really good because like.
That's actually crazy. Lashar, yeah, he was ready. He was ready.
Yep. Really smart level 2 there.
The way Lashar's been playing around Flicker, like it's been immaculate, man. It really has been.
I mean, this was his main character at one point.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough. I feel like in this situation, you might have to Mai back.
Yeah. You might have to Mai back. That's kind of crazy. I wouldn't Mai back. Hey.
Does come out on the reversal.
Yeah,
nice. Pull him back in.
Holding up. Goes for the reset for the throw again. Meaty fireball.
Oh, you see.
That was good.
That's why he walked back a little bit.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Bachi, close to the corner.
Big throw out the corner.
Throw the fan. Yeah. Perfect parry.
No, he didn't parry. He just blocked it.
Oh, the crunch medium punches Lashar. I don't know.
Ooh!
Almost got to confirm.
Oh, that was good.
The crazy part is I think it would have worked if he did crouching jab, but he saw counter, he went for the medium.
And the throw take his
Oh, that was bad. That was a good bad hit.
Level 2, he did the air version.
He went over the fireball.
3 frames. Air version is 3 frames. I don't know how
Bro crossed over the fire ball. What? That is insane.
Zooms on in.
We're sticking with it. I mean, the way that I'm seeing this, I kind of think this might be a bad matchup for Ed. Because she has so many ways around Flicker.
Yeah, that's true.
And like his neutral game.
Oh my gosh, and then that was perfect place.
Doesn't stay still.
Yeah.
Flicker's meant for people that's like likes to crouch block a lot, but because Lashard's always active in movement, backdash, jump, walking forward, even just like the little subtle moves like down, back, down, forward, down, back, down, forward, the flickers don't work.
And because Lashard plays Ed himself, he's so quick at recognizing when the flicker is likely, right?
Facts.
So we've already seen him calling out multiple times with the eye.
Tries to get the sweep right there, but doesn't get it. Almost got the punish counter on that fireball right there.
That is actually good movement.
The movement from Lashard. Like you see him move up once, and then if the move doesn't connect, he just moves backwards.
Yeah, most def, man.
Like this man got some movement going on.
Bro, this is actually like a tense match.
High tempo games, right? He brings that to Street Fighter 6.
All the characters that he played in the past.
Oh, big blow up. Big blow up. Level one to finish it out. Oh no, he didn't try to finish it at all.
Can't wake up level 1. You have to take this. Yeah. Goes gonna go for the chip damage situation.
Makes sense. Makes sense. So that was definitely a solved game at that point.
So very, very smart to just go with that.
Wow. Oh, the low forward. Yeah, spend the level 1. Activate station. Wow, I wonder what you were going for in that situation.
I'm telling you, man, like he uses this spin like from a distance. Like it feels like it's either to counter poke or to bait with punishes. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah. Yeah,
there you go. There's the counter poke.
The Riembu. Level 2, do we have a dream? We dropped it last time. Okay, this time we get it. Yeah, this time we got it.
Oh, sleepy boys.
All the way to the corner.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Safe jump, +4 on the standing heavy kick. Oh, wow, what a trade.
And Lashard.
Ooh, lean into him.
Fast. Everything is always a decision. You think it's your turn, but it's really not because there's always a consequence.
Oh, speaking of which, though.
Oh, that's dead, actually. I think that is dead, yeah?
You messed it up.
You got it. You had to hit it. Okay, that was enough.
That's tragic. You know what? He takes that. You take that. Stuff happens sometimes. That was kind of crazy.
Honestly, not even putting himself in a situation where he's got to do all that, right?
At least Momochi's still playing back, you know?
Afterwards, shutting down the level 1 if he did that. Very, very quick recognition. Both of these players' processing speeds are out of this world.
Nice check on the drive. Oh, okay, interesting. Went for the stand. In the
nice.
Wow. Catches the jump back with the Riembu?
What?
That was sick.
Yeah.
Bro, that's what when you talk about Lashard, just how quick he is with the answers is insane. Okay, that's punishable.
Noise.
No thoughts on that one either.
Yeah. But like you mentioned, Sherry,
that's kind of broke.
To make a decision that's not like putting himself in a blocking situation.
That's kind of broke, actually.
He doesn't want to ever be in there. But look, see, even right here, it's just counter poking every single point. Every time you walk forward. Look at every time you try to walk forward there. Even
jeez. Okay, I see the issue here. I see the issue.
On his list is what he's thinking. Look at the pokes.
Yeah, Lashard, you can tell, trying to find his way in now. Goes for the
nice.
He's gonna pay dearly.
There you go. Smoke.
Real fast.
Okay.
Nice.
Time we get the combo.
Noise.
Yeah,
noise. Noise.
That we've seen so far.
Yeah.
But this time he hit it. I was like half life.
Yep. From mid screen too.
Something has happened because now Momochi has like turned.
There you go. Nice. That was a good wake up. Good wake up.
Doesn't get the full animation and full damage.
No, but even then you just spend level 2, you're not in level 3 in a situation, right?
Yeah.
And you have so much drive gauge, so he's cool with that. He's definitely cool with that.
Oh, that was good. That was good check. Good check. Good check. Twice. One.
Next hit is definitely gonna go into level 1 from Lashard.
Oh.
He gets it.
Yeah, he might not even need to. He might could just kill. Standing heavy punch, stambium kick.
Oh my goodness, both of them.
Oh, good blocks. Those are really good blocks.
Low on drive gauge.
Bad. That was a bad hit on both sides.
Yeah, cancel the fireball. Nice. Do we spend level 2 here? Just roll level 2 maybe? Yeah, it's gonna hit right here.
Indeed it does.
That was nice. That was really good. That was really good, Momochi. I saw you.
What happened?
Trying to see each other's turn? Yes. That's exactly what it is.
It's hard to see because I feel like Lashard hasn't changed anything. He was still playing as fast.
Yeah.
So it really comes down from Momochi's side, where I guess there's like less gaps for him to get interrupted.
Yeah, I think he's finding smarter ways to place Flicker.
Ooh,
Aang. He's just more active in the neutral right now with the Flicker too.
Yeah, true.
Again, and he's also attacking the drive rushes from Mai. Like he's checking a lot of the raw.
Yeah, it looks like, I don't know, it looks like you're losing a lot more gauge with Mai, and he's playing into that.
He seems to be stuffing Lashard's approaches a lot more frequently. Maybe not committing to stuff. outright and instead of reacting a bit more.
It might be. This is like defense versus offense.
Yeah.
Nice perfect parry on the fan right there.
That was really good.
Try anything just in case, even if you perfect parry the fan, he blocks afterwards. Yeah, spends level 1.
Fire! Nimble.
Oh,
that's bad.
He did
That's
it.
not bad. That's not bad though. He burnt himself out.
Yeah, he does have level 1 though. Oh,
no fear of the
Oh, he did it shallow. That was insane.
time being up this set. Wow, Momochi.
Momochi with the reverse 3-0. Is that about to happen today? Are we reverse 3-0ing somebody?
Okay.
Wow.
That's insane. I don't
really see Momochi doing like DPOS just because he's a little bit slow.
Whoa, what are they doing, bro? They like the pace changed like 2 times in that moment.
Yeah, charge up as well too. The
And to level 2 and then take them back to the other wall.
Don't mess us up. And we got it. Hey, you hear the crowd. They're saying, hey, hey.
Every time Ed connects.
Uh-oh, forward throw. Kill. Oh, nice. Hold the charge on the flicker.
So much, bro.
Oh, that was a good point. That's not enough to kill.
Because now perfect parry came in when it
So.
needed. Now it's your turn.
No, that's it. That's it. He dropped it. That's it. That's game.
He needs to have the combo.
Needs it here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Momochi, he's got it. He's gonna survive.
Last hit, baby.
That was good. Momochi. See, yeah, Momochi. Yeah, he's a legend, bro. Bro is a legend. Momochi is truly a legend, for real. That was insane. Nah, that was insane. Nah, Momochi's really just like that, for real.
It's not enough to kill.
That's crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro is really like that, for real.
The mind games around the flicker and the way he would utilize it up against Lashar, because he started holding it against Lashar when Lashar was low on drive meter, and he was going to wake up and tap parry and not hold it, right?
Yeah.
Because if he held it, he only had a little bit of drive meter anyway, so it was going to drain him very low. So he really picked that spot, woke up tapping, and he just held it to wait till he recovered and got the full advantage, pull you all the way in to where you're not going to parry it anymore. That was so smart.
That was really good. That was really good play.
The adaptation, and as you mentioned, it's hard to pinpoint what exactly it was, but I just felt like in the neutral, Momochi started being more active, and it didn't really let Lashar, because Lashar was so fast, especially in the first game, and when we see here, even the level
Like, that
2s,
was
he
insane.
just so quick with
The level 2 on the wake up, the jump up level 2 to stop the fireball.
I mean, Momochi had no choice but to turn it up, right?
Yeah.
At the point, obviously, he landed a lot of level 2 combos, and there was a lot of situations where...
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like, just fidelity-wise, Street Fighter 6 looks insane. Like, I was just looking at the center of the ball. Did you notice the center of the ball has, like, a black hole effect? That's actually kind of crazy to look at.
And also, checking the driver.
Stuff you don't normally see when you're playing, but it's like, yo, that looks insane.
Definitely he cooked it. He stopped it every single time after, like, game 3.
Yeah, and there was a point, I think it might be in the next round here, where, like, as you mentioned, the defense kind of changed on Momochi's end. He started jumping more.
That was good. Yeah, that little jab right there, that was perfectly spaced. Perfectly spaced.
Got the counter hit and the win in that round.
Yeah, usually when you perfect parry the fan, like, you get the Mai scared not to press a button afterwards, right? So then that's kind of like, it goes back to a reset, and then I think if you're the other player, you're completely fine with that, because you never want Mai to kind of, like, get that plus frames on with the OD fan.
Man, oh man, yeah, literally on the very last hit.
And
Momochi, you can see, just felt like the reaction afterwards too was just handling business. Wasn't even like caught up in the moment or anything. He knows the job is not done. Incredible composure from the veteran, from the legend.
Legend. I mean, when he won, when it was match point for him, they showed the camera on him, and you saw his eyes like go back and forth on the screen, like he was locked in.
I mean, you have in this game, you have to be locked in,
for
right?
sure.
But now we're gonna get a really good special treat about eventually loser semis, Momochi versus
So,
Tobiyan. But I think we're gonna see that after winners finals.
I'd say Mena is still up in winners. I forgot all about that. I completely forgot about it.
It's just everyone is playing so on point.
Mena's about to go crazy.
Top 8 here, right? But like these matches.
I think because Mena got Twitter people to shut up. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't want to see it happen, but I know Punk about to get got, bro.
It was free. It was like
I don't want to see it happen today.
Type of match, right? So this is like kind of Ryukichi's like revenge.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's in a winners final situation, and it's super important because there's Capcom Cup on the line, right? And the hard part is like, how do we stop Mena? He's the one that's kind of like answering every single. I mean, he definitely got iced a little bit because he has to wait for this so long in the situation, right? And Ryukichi probably has the home court advantage. Everyone's here in the seats, just gonna cheer for him and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see what's kind of Ryukichi's game plan, because this is a revenge match for him, and even if he takes one game, he's automatically doing better than last year.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Well, the way that I kind of imagine that set going is because they're actually both very hyper-aggressive players, and a lot of them rely on a reaction on stuff. I feel a little bit more so on Ryukichi's side than Mena's, and I think a lot of like those dry rush hops that Mena likes using to
All right,
out
let's see.
stuff is we're gonna see that come into action.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's my prediction, and I mean I feel like that's kind of how it went last year too.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think it was also it's a different Blanca. Crouch medium
It
punch
is.
was kind of crazy,
Mm.
right?
It was crazy.
Right, it was kind of
It was
even
crazy,
drive
bro.
rush standing heavy kick
Yeah.
was a bit
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, true.
A lot of people didn't know too much of Lightning Beast, but you know, people like Nemo started stepping up and like, you know what, I'm gonna learn Blanca and just kind of like pioneer the Blanca in Japan.
I'm just making sure I didn't miss any
Definitely
announcements, y'all, because I don't know. I be missing stuff. Like I missed the Fakuram one, like when it happened, but you know it's cool.
Because he's a Ken player that has sick responses, right? We saw him fighting against Mochi, trying to jab DP something. We still don't know what he was trying to do.
Yeah,
But against Niampi on day 2, the crouch fierce against Cruel Fate, we might see that against Blanca if, let's say, for example, MenRD wakes up, jump back up, air Blanca ball. We might see something crazy, right? So I'm curious to see what's gonna happen there, because Ken is a character that has lots of swag for those type of air counter hit confirms.
That's like, I mean, I don't really care for Ken, but that stuff gets me hyped. When they have like that one specific combo that will only work in this one specific situation, and you hit it, especially here on the big stage at Evo Japan, that gets me hyped.
Bro, that's insane, bro.
The Crouch Fierce idea too, like that we saw up against Cruel Fate, and kind of theorizing about that up against Blanca.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I was just looking at like just people's reception to Fakuram on Tekken. Yeah, bros aren't feeling it again.
And that, even if you're just
Bros are not feeling it.
still reach up into
Not
the
even a
Blanca
little
ball,
bit.
right? So that might be acting as like a twofold answer there.
Oh man, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be a really good match. Not like last year. Where it's gonna
I'm
be
telling y'all, bro. I'm like Tekken is suffering because unlike Street Fighter, right? They don't put characters in the tuck like that. They don't put characters that don't come back every game in the game. They literally put the same 3 people back every time, and I think that's the problem, honestly. I think that's what cooks it.
It'll come down to who has the advantage
That's
here.
a nervous smile right there. Look at that. Look at that.
Like the rotation is not real.
That's not a nervous man. He's like, I'm a champ.
Yeah, he's like,
He's just chewing his gum.
Look, I got the Red Bull, Weibo Gaming.
That boy look locked.
Bro is going crazy.
Mena is locked in. That's the scariest version of Mena right there.
Champion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kaba, I can hear Kaba in the background.
Facts.
You know, DR just chilling in the seats right there for the support group. Like,
I can hear DR all the way from here, and I'm in Japan. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real.
The DR is going ham right now.
Shout out to DR if you see that Blink Respawn's also part of CPT this year.
Beautiful.
I see both casting counts. Okay, that's hot. I like how the camera work is. The camera work is really nice here. The camera work is so nice there.
At the beginning of this, right? It's not something we have touched on a lot. This is the first event for the Capcom Pro Tour. Winner of this qualifies into Capcom Cup, going back to the Ryu Goku Koku Gikan as well. Ooh wee.
And this is, again, the CPT is a little different this year because it's not just winner takes all, right? Winner does take all here, but there is a point.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes, exactly, that's true, yeah.
Okay.
So the more events that you go to, all those premieres that we saw on the list earlier, Blink Respawn, Evo, Japan here, Combo Breaker, CEO, all of that, they are on the point system. I believe it's 6 players with the most points get to make it into Capcom Cup.
I mean, they're already starting good in the top 8, so.
Yeah, exactly. So that's another thing that at least all these players are going to be taking home some points, right? Like even if you don't get the W, if you don't get the automatic qualifying spot, there is a leaderboard system back in and out, and your consistency will be rewarded.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Okay, we're going to see Blanca for sure, right?
Blanca for sure.
Sure.
I don't think we'll see Bison.
No,
I don't know, bro. I don't need to look good. My aura does that for me. Man with the Red Bull hoodie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Mena really do be looking like he chilling, bro. Mena look like he here to get the bag. Like just visually looking at him, like right now, he look like he clocked into work for real. Bro, so I'm just clocked in.
Yeah, I hate this matchup. You remember me saying that.
Oh, I can't wait. The running bear grab is about to come, baby.
I can see it come from Mena.
Mena playing. Mena playing. What is happening, bro?
Much better, bro.
Oh man.
Okay, no.
I'm telling you, Zangief has a lot of strengths in that space where Ken wants to live.
I could have sworn the running bear grab was coming.
I know, right?
I'm sure you do.
From Mena, and that's why you see the sweep from Ryukichi already, right? That's a button you have to use a lot in this matchup, or else you're just gonna get kind of bullied in that range.
Yes.
Is the audio
See
delayed?
the buttons. It's funny because Mena's actually using a lot of crouch shorts. And he woke up with the crouch short jab into the OD.
Is it me or is the audio delayed? Am I tripping? Am I having a moment?
Right, from Zangief, but maybe he's like
Hold on, y'all.
still playing Blanca.
Hold on,
So you
y'all.
gotta
We're just
get
gonna go to the
back
actual Evo channel real quick on Twitch. Hopefully they don't throw any ads on us. I promise you, I don't like anything right now. Bro, this is what I be talking about, bro.
Hello?
Okay, so it was just the audio then. Okay, so the audio was delayed.
Well, fudge on a biscuit. That looks delicious.
Bro, put me back in multi-stream, bro. Put me back in multi-Twitch, bro.
Everything. Introducing our new EL Fudge Choco Vanilla Cookie.
Okay, I'm glad.
The neutral in that situation.
I'm glad I know it's me. I'm glad I know it's not me. All right, hold on. We're gonna throw it back over here, so we don't get any ads again, because them ads just ruined my day. Anyway, all right, let's get back into it.
That was sick.
The ads just ruined my day. I hate it. I said don't give me ads. They immediately give me ads. But Minnow took a round already. That's insane. Oh wow, that didn't. Oh no, burnout. He has armor though. It don't matter.
You gotta be careful.
Oh, I knew it was coming. I knew that was coming. That's tragic.
I think he's gonna be on Pixel. I think he's gonna be on Pixel.
I'm gonna say he's dead.
He's dead.
You think he's
I'm
dead?
gonna say he's dead.
He's not dead. He's not
Talk
dead.
to my
He's not
people.
dead.
That's insane, bro. Minna plays 5 characters. I didn't know he played Geef though. I didn't know he played Geef. I knew he played Bison and Blanca.
Yeah, so like level 3 regular, it probably would have been like Pixel-ish, but CA, yeah.
I told you, but look at him. Like, look at his face, bro. He's clocked into work, bro. Look, computer, looking at the monitor, focus, no movement. Look at him, bro. Look, he's trying to lock into. He's not as locked in though. You see, he looks sad. He said, "I'm sad to be at work." He said, "Bro, it's just another day at the office, bro. I'm imagining the dollars I'm making." He said, "In my brain right now, under this Red Bull hoodie, under this Red Bull beanie, I'm thinking about how I'm about to spend my winnings."
He was already doing something because it was already like getting hit by a lot of the Jin Rise. I think he was trying to churn through the Jin Rise with level 3, but eventually it made it easier for him because of the DI.
Exactly. It's just like, I mean, it's okay that you get hit by the Jin Rise. Why not? All I need is this one level 3 to hit when it comes out.
Bros are really playing grapplers in 2025. What is happening? Like y'all just woke up one day and said, "You know what? Let's play grapplers."
And very negative. It's either gonna punish or you're gonna sit there and block, and it could actually counter him.
What's wrong with y'all? Y'all good?
So
Y'all good or y'all good?
In the SPD at some point, got hit a couple of times by the low follow-up, but as you said, Sherry, once he had that CA on deck, go ahead and try to pressure me, bro. I'll show you what's real.
Oh man,
you gotta test it. I mean, it is the first game.
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta test it. You gotta test them,
bro.
But sometimes the opponent's just ready.
You just rotate that
thumb,
baby.
He is on path. Like,
damn, he's analoging it.
You rotate that thumb. I mean, you could rotate the D-pad too.
That's true. All you literally have to do is roll your thumb around.
Really? I'm definitely not a pad player at all. I can't even imagine
I would have been turning with the stick for sure, 100%. I would have been mashing with my eyes
closed. What, you gonna use like this?
Did you see the Evo Knees video? How he was holding it was like the 3 fingers, like the wine glass. That's what I've been doing.
Oh man, what an explosive first game. I mean,
definitely unexpected. None of us guessed the Zangief was coming out.
Hey. I said Zangief might come.
Did you?
In the beginning of the stream.
Okay. I mean, against Ryukichi though?
Yes. Okay.
Not against Ryukichi, but I'm saying like we might see Zangief. You know,
from Meta, yes. You did mention that for sure.
But I was 100% locked in on Blanca.
Me too. No, for this match I was like Blanca for sure. But I mean.
I didn't know if he was going to go Blanca or Bison in this match, but I definitely forgot about the Geef entirely.
Yeah, I mean, so that's the beauty of playing multiple characters, right? Because Ryukichi is definitely 100% a Ken player. So you go into this matchup knowing that you're going to play against a Ken. Yeah. But when you play against a player like that, it's like, who do I need to practice for? And then he pulls out the Zangief, and you're like, holy, I forgot that he plays Zangief.
Yeah.
He was probably waiting for the Blanca matchup. He probably had that Crouch Fierce combo waiting. He's like, oh, when Meta wants to up back and then do the OD airball on me, I'm so ready with this Crouch Fierce. And then he goes Zangief.
Now he's like, man, I gotta win straight up.
Yeah.
I got nothing fancy. If I wake up ODDP, he gets the cartwheel. I lose 50.
And that's the thing about Meta too, is that he's not afraid to send it either. So even if you get a knockdown, like we saw here, even if you got an advantage, like if he's got something to threaten it with, you have to respect it, bro.
I'm gonna keep it light. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Man, I'm curious to see if Zangief's gonna win.
I'm not gonna go crazy about the Fakum Ram thing. I'm gonna say I said Falcon Ram is back. RIP the Bruce Legend. That's all I said. RIP the Bruce Legend, bro.
And the second round kind of went definitely more.
They need to extend commentary. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, are they button checking? What's happening, bro?
You're not really thinking like, oh, this one guess is gonna kill me.
Yeah,
but
like the next wrong decision, I'm not gonna die from that.
Yeah, it's super risky just in general, I think, to just try to test.
So yeah, chat. I mean,
when people think like best burnout games, like
I'm not gonna lie, I would test my controller again too. The way that just happened, I'll be like, you know what? The way that just looked on winners finals, I'm gonna be like, you know what, guys? I think my controller is broke actually. I'm gonna punch it like 2 times. Oh yeah, bro. You see that button? That button ain't working for real. That button's bad.
Your other senses get heightened.
Hey DF, hey, we living in a timeline, bro, where bro just clocks in, takes your money, and leaves.
And like you said, Cherry, if you could hyper focus on the right thing, I mean, smoked. You're just hard reading the opponent.
And I guess also with Ryukichi, he couldn't establish. He's not throwing. I think he's not throwing too many fireballs.
No.
Yeah.
I think
he's not a fireballer like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But maybe that's why I picked Zangief, because he's like
That's
he knows
another reason, yeah.
he knows that he doesn't play like kind of defensive. So he's like, well, if you're gonna be offense all day, I'm a big dude and I can brawl.
Exactly.
Down.
I want you to come to me. So if you're down to come to me, let's do it.
Yeah, like button for button, I think like just on the trade, Zangief probably has the advantage there. Obviously, he doesn't get a full combo like Ken does. Or
Hey, I might have to look into this. Hold up, bro.
Yeah, it's probably also easier to whiff punish Ken's crouch medium kick with Zangief, like sweep, for example, and you get the position where you're like, well, headbutt or block.
Yep.
Or headbutt or wake up DP.
Yep.
Guess away, fam.
Guess away, fam. Advantage on me.
Yeah, exactly. But I think we were having some sound issues on the stage from what I could tell in that last match. So I think that's where they're getting cleaned up right now.
Okay,
so yeah,
okay.
we should be back into the match here momentarily.
Yeah, I see. Mena's, they're both just in training mode, and Mena's playing Luke. He's doing a lot of sand jabs, you know.
Some perfect knuckle
maybe,
practice.
What if we see him bring back the Luke? You know,
he's being random right now, right?
I mean, he goes Zangief. What if he loses Zangief and he goes Luke? I'm like, okay.
Imagine.
He going back to Blanca.
Yeah.
He would go back to Blanca. Well, I mean, when I was talking to him, I think it was at Frosty's, he told me he was actually going back to Luke, and I was just like, why would you do that?
I think we only saw Luke one time, and then it just did not work.
Yeah.
I forgot which.
If it was any faster, it'd be a robbery for real. I'm like, hey, you know what, bro? We gotta test him. We gotta test him. He might be on something, bro.
Because he had eliminated.
And his friends is enough people just talking.
Yeah.
Out of fear of being next.
And got his revenge here against Cien and beat Cien with Blanca DJ.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah.
I wish we would have got Punk versus Mena. Unfortunately, we did not. Punk really went really short this year.
It's another thing I really love about Mena are the no headphone game, bro.
He wants to hear the crowd.
He loves the crowd. He talked about that. It's like he doesn't need the game sound. When the crowd starts getting hype, and you definitely hear it from Japan here, it gets him hype. And then when you get hype, all that adrenaline starts kicking in.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
Stuff like locking in for the level 3 on a reaction, you know.
And when I played and competed in tournaments, I
Yep,
also
Zangief back again.
So I'm a huge fan of players that do that. You know what I mean? So big ups to Mena RD here. Feeling the crowd, feeling the electricity as we get back into this winners finals. It's gonna be 1-0 for Mena.
Why do you do that?
Who's gonna advance the grands?
Low forward, here we go.
Hey.
Corner with the Tatsu. Oh my God, he didn't press a button there?
Dang.
Look at the damage. You hear the Zangief music?
Oh man, he's got the
Get
aura.
Mena even more hype.
Yeah, he's always walking forward. Nice. One punish on the sweep. Punish counter throw.
Oh, that's about to be enough to break it.
The last minute parry was godlike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, good read. That's dead. Nice. All right, Ryukichi playing like winners. Okay, we're playing like winners finally.
I really thought it wasn't enough.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's what that time taken was. It's like, yo, you know what? You know you're in winners finals, right?
Oh, we punish sweep again. What's up with the wake up SPD or reversal SPDs? And he's spending level 2 here. Gets the quarter carry.
That was good. About 45% health gone.
Like you talked about the range.
Oh, that was good. Meaty.
Like a lot of the time, like if you're outside of the range of
all right, watch out. Little shimmy, little space. I don't think, I don't think Mena's gonna drive rush until we have full meter, full drive gauge. Because, I mean, there's no point to doing that.
Maybe he thought SPD was coming there again?
Yeah, I think he definitely did.
Oh, there it is. Bing! Smack! Like, bro, be like, yeah! Take you up, drop you down. You're done. You live. You live on the pixel.
Yeah, honestly.
Is it the magic pixel though?
How much?
No.
Good trade. That was a good trade.
Pixel, not magic.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be next against Mena either. Mena's just been a menace in Street Fighter for the last 2 games. Period.
Yeah, he's got a great meter advantage right now, right? 2 bars to about a half a bar of Mena RD.
Nice, go for the fireball right there. Oh, nice backdash. I love the when people backdash.
That was good.
Expecting a normal there.
Yeah, definitely. Scouted the field.
Oh, dang, he knew it early.
Stand jab?
You gotta make a deal with me whether you like it or not.
I mean, the stand jab is something you rarely see from Zangief. So this.
And a little chop out move. That chop out move is funny to me.
Specialize in the character. They start pressing some different buttons. Doesn't get the whip punish with the sweep there, so he gets punished by Ryukichi.
Yeah, that's the
nice. Oh, that was a bad hit. That's a combo too.
We get another DP.
Yep.
Yeah, he actually gave more follow-up with the Dragon Lash first.
That's fine.
Get off of me.
You want to keep the offense started because Zangief doesn't have a reversal at this point. Now it doesn't have level 2. Can't do reversal super in this situation.
Yeah.
Only thing way you can lose right
now.
Oh,
that was good. That was good return. Good return.
Yeah, we didn't see
good return.
Fireballs until then, right? He's like, all right, you don't got level 2. I only need 1 fireball to hit.
Yeah.
Let's just pepper them on.
We're going straight back into it. No character change from Mena here.
No.
Yeah,
I think he's comfortable with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this. They're playing the dance. This is kind of like the longest we haven't seen a button being pressed.
Yeah, legit.
Oh,
no
too far.
Nice.
Look at these backdash
so good. Spike
Hey.
the lariat.
I wonder if we're gonna see Mena try to hard call some of these backdashes off these strings.
It's kind of tough, I guess, with Zangief because it's like it's
there
hard
you go.
to, especially in this like low forward range, you can't really stop the backdash.
Get the backdash.
There we go. Spin it up.
Yeah, what I said, call it.
All right.
I don't really know
Throw.
how to call it out, right?
I feel like when the
Throw.
actual just drive rush has a hard call out.
That's what I would
has to
think
be
too.
a hard read.
Yeah.
Like the drive rush is one of the only options he really has to chase down these backdashes.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was patient.
You know what?
I don't know what that was though. What was that for?
No, for next time to wake up level 1.
After these fierces, he's gonna backdash more often than not. It feels like.
Using the crouch medium punch. I mean, the crouch medium punch is hard for Zangief. You've done it.
Bro, they're doing a lot of like really short range neutral. Just holding down the nooch.
Play here as the clock is winding down.
Yeah, I know.
We got time.
We do got time.
Oh, he caught the flinch. The one flinch. The one walk down flinch. Walk him down, Zangief. Look at him. Oh, there it is.
Resetting off the whiff punish with the OD command grab.
Nice. That was good. That was good. Okay. A. Oh, overhead for sure. Makes sense.
Backdash to get away from the pressure again, but interrupts with a low forward. Again, you are negative after the lights in this
Coming
game.
at you.
Ken is in range to reversal crouch medium kick off.
That's gonna put him at like 1 bar left, right? Oh, never mind.
Okay,
2 bars still.
40% gone from NRD. Drive rush, nice tech on there, but now
oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Chat, this is bad. This is bad. He's burnt.
Nice backdash. No, wrong combo.
Oh, we trying to do something again on these Jinrais. He's just getting peppered low.
Backdash,
oh, he got out of it.
Oh, good shimmy. That was good. And he burnt all that meter too. I don't know why he thought that was the one though. I'm like, I don't know, bro. If you were gonna do it, the first one would have been the one to do it on.
Cashed out on that, to be honest. Try to cash out on that.
I'm surprised he did it so late. Yeah, I was like, at that point, I mean, it's kind of like the last option that everybody expects.
Bad position, but who knows?
I mean, if anyone's gonna bet, it's gonna be Mena.
That's true, but he gets the OD lariat for the Oki situation with punish. Too far away for the headbutt +4.
Oh boy, and now we're back to the neutral.
Yeah, fireball.
Bro, holy, what is this matchup right now, Chad? Like, they are just playing it literally the most patient you can ever play Street Fighter. Like I'm actually watching the dance party in the back half the match.
Yeah, and another throw, maybe hold up this time. Oh, the Jinrai first hit. Didn't want to do a second hit, maybe it would have whiffed. He's close. Ooh.
That was a good hit.
There's the fireball.
Oh, that's it. That's the one.
Yes, crouch medium punch was there.
Oh, it's close. He has to get the next hit.
Level 3 coming at you. Dude, he takes the. Oh man, he's taking the lead. Are we gonna keep Zangief or are we switching, chat? Y'all think? I think we're switching.
Are we gonna see it? I don't know. I feel like the Zangief's a little. He might have did his job. He did
I'm not gonna lie, I would switch because I don't want to play losers at all.
But I think
I don't want to play losers matches at all.
Because now Ryukichi has got the right read on like, okay, in this range right here, every time I backdash, whatever normal you press, I am punishing you for it, right? So you can't poke back confidently when it's your turn.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like you kind of what do you have to make a hard read, right? With like you mentioned earlier, with like drive rush forward. But the thing is, what if he calls that out and presses jab and punishes me?
Yeah, he went back. He went back to the menu.
Right call. Like,
On the Blanca.
All you hear is
I see the Blanca. I took a peek back there.
Okay.
We got the Blanca out. Let's go.
Oh
Yeah, Blanca time. Blanca time. Blanca time.
Man. Feel like it's gonna be
Yeah, and he has more range for faster normal too. So it's, I mean, might as well. Because I think that was where Minna was winning a lot at. Was in the neutral.
Blanca's not gonna really have the charge to make something happen off that.
Oh, he's trying to hold up already. Jinrai, nice. Standing jab, Blanca ball right there. Attacking the Jinrai. Second hit follow. That was sick.
There's a whiff punish on the low four with the crouch strong coming from Minna. Okay.
Yeah, I would rather not play losers bracket at all though. That's what I'm thinking. So yeah.
It is pretty even.
It's actually exactly even.
Oh, punish counter throw. Try to tap parry. Wow, that was so meaty. I don't even think that could be plus though. It felt like it felt.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Forward yet.
Yep, there you go. I knew it. I was like, no.
Blanca ball getting hit by the crouch light kick.
Big run back. Okay.
Okay, I was like, maybe he spends level 2 to get the quarter carry.
Like I said, like Minna's been winning the poke game a lot. He's been winning the poke game crazy. Yeah, you gotta change the fit. You gotta change the fit for sure.
Scratch the toes.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like he's won neutral a lot. It's just with Zangief, you gotta confirm into grab stuff.
Yeah, Ryuki's just doing such a great job on the back dash.
Yeah.
It's really sick.
They're trading some buttons right now. Oh, perfect parry.
Oh, side switch. Respect it.
Cheeky reset works out on Minna's favor. Spends the level 2 lightning beast. Gets the party started. We're attacking the drive gauge now. And
That's so annoying. That is annoying because now you're gonna take so much damage for no reason. You're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck, bro. You're stuck. You're literally stuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a good call out. That was a good call out.
Into the overhead, into the level 3. Okay, this is gonna build enough time for him to get his meter back too.
Sit down.
Shut up.
Ryukichi call it out. The fact that Minna was gonna bait something. What a way to take advantage of it.
Yeah, he stopped his flash kick over.
I think we're going with the high Blanca ball.
The block string from drive rush.
I think a high Blanca ball is coming, chat. As random as that. Drive rush EX.
And it's not over yet. Final round.
What an option.
Final round for Ryukichi.
Oh my gosh. Nah, he's really playing it, bro. He's running this thing. He's running this thing. Uh-oh.
Nice.
That's bad. That's a bad spot. That's a bad sit.
Oh, that was too far. No whiff punch that he didn't confirm. He didn't believe in the drive rush. Stand light kick, goes for the back.
Roll, okay.
Good start. Nice jump, he knew.
Oh, that's a bad hit. That is a tragic hit. That's the hit you don't want to get hit with, for real. You gotta hold all this. Yeah, you gotta hold all this. There's nothing you can do, really. I don't know why you tried to wake up button ever. Like, I don't think that would have been like the play. I think that would have been just a bad thing to do.
Such a great way to shut it down.
Unfortunate.
In both rounds, or one level 2 each round.
Yeah.
But man, that first round, or the round that Ryukichi won, was ridiculous.
It really was.
Dang.
Drive rush OD fireball. You actually don't see that option very much from Ken.
No,
usually if you're trying to check, it's like a drive rush dragon lash.
Yeah. But like since he only needed a little bit of life, right? He just wanted to do the safest thing possible.
Not it's so fast too.
Risk. Yeah.
Nice.
Really cool.
Yup.
Gets hit by drive rush, low forward. Meta strikes first blood. We let it rip again. We don't care if I lost.
There we go. A.
Exactly, man.
That's the mind game.
Exactly.
Nice.
Ooh, good stuff. A.
Miss your tap parry. Guess what? I didn't miss mine.
Oh, that was a bad trade. That was a horrible trade. That was a horrible trade for you.
What a setup.
Oh my. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a delayed back media kick.
Yeah, you still dead. Yeah.
Fuzzy timing, like the delayed timing.
Yeah.
Thwarted it.
Just like that, the Blanca. We're match point for Meta.
Oh shoot!
On Mena's drive rush there.
Both players are kind of playing out of their mind right now. Whoa!
And he got hit by the cross up afterwards.
Oh yeah, you're right. So this is unscaled from the parry.
Nice parry. Hold it the parry.
Nah, you ain't got parries like that. I don't think you got him, bro. That was good though. That was smart. That was smart. I don't know. Unless you jump in out the corner, you're not leaving for real.
The Blanca chat's there, you can't attack it.
Oh!
He wasn't blocking after the parry either.
That's crazy. Oh, Lord. That's dead. That's crazy. See, I mean, it made sense. It made sense. I'm telling you.
Bro, one set away.
Meta might do it.
Away from doing it, Meta RD. Holy smokes.
Oh man, and it's crazy because usually you see.
I don't know what to say, y'all. That was kind of par for course. That was what I expected.
Was ready to go.
But it was better than I was expecting too.
This game, man.
Yeah.
Like, he just stays with that character at its peak.
I think the crazy part is, like, especially the last game, the amount of perfect parries from both sides was insane, and the craziest spots too.
Yeah. Like that perfect parry on the OD Blanca ball, I thought was gonna get punished, and no, Meta gets the perfect parry right after that from Ryukichi. It was just back and forth, back and forth. So
And it just such a testament to Meta RD staying locked.
That was cool.
Ball, right?
That was cool though.
I
messed with it.
Like that get parried, you're like, all right, well, I gotta take this punish, right? And he's like, nah, bro. Like, in case something weird happens, or he may have already known, whatever it may be, he was like, I'm parrying, and he knew that it wasn't just time to surrender to the hit.
That was that was like that was.
I like that. I like that. That was good. That was good.
Like, you never give up.
Yeah, championship composure.
You never give up is the word.
You never give up.
I matched that team super, but he never gave up though. That was beautiful, because I'm like, yeah, he got punished.
Yeah, exactly. I think we all thought that.
Yeah, and then most of the time, let's say if you didn't get punished, you would have got hit to the wall.
Yes, exactly.
And you would have got the combo.
All right, so we have loser semis, then loser finals.
Right, nah, not when it comes to Meta RD, and that's why.
This is actually going by kind of quick. It's just this part, like the in-between part where they talk to fill in time is kind of like crazy.
Man, this might be the back-to-back guy.
Yeah, you talked about it at the beginning, right? This could be his specialty going forward. Can he go to back-to-backs?
Yeah, we see the Zangief right here. Look at that. He was looking so. Ryukichi was so confident that was gonna work too.
Yeah.
That's insane that took all his health.
Yeah, of course. That's Zangief, bro.
Zangief
on the critical art.
All my fans, let them know you ain't gonna live through this.
His neck, bro.
Yeah,
you see his head, bro?
My man Zangief is an unsafe worker, bro.
That head is gone.
But like, this is how you know Ryukichi is such a great player, because he started feeling it out. You started seeing more fireballs, because we were talking about how Ryukichi didn't throw any fireballs in the first game.
That's
but
crazy.
The backdash usage, I think
that was immaculate.
All right, we're just waiting, really. I mean, I don't know.
He chooses to do the backdash too, because
I don't think there's any other like crazy side tournaments or anything like that, right? Let me see what we got.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you're completely right.
I guess they have a tournament tomorrow too. It's such a random thing.
I think it's a little bit of an underutilized move when it comes to how he's using it, right? Where, like, if you feel like you want to call out your opponent using those big buttons or those forward advancing buttons, if you have a good read on when it's likely to happen, backdash is a huge answer. And he could display that time and time again in this winner's finals.
Man, that hurt box though on Zangief's crouch jab, that was so far when he got the punish counter on the crouch strong from Ken.
Oh, yeah. And then we saw the Blanca switch as well, right?
This was a great, this sequence was amazing right here.
That just reminds me of like the Tokido at Evo, you know, the overhead into the level 3?
Yeah, that's the only way
he just bet it all.
That's the only way he would have won.
Yeah, exactly. You needed a big way to get back into the set there.
Yeah, drive rush fireball. Yeah, I think this was the drive rush OD fireball.
Yeah,
right?
you're right. It was, yeah. Gets one fireball.
Yeah, nah, there's nothing else.
Saw the driver at the end because
it's not enough.
Check with a light and then just buffer the driver.
It's not enough.
It, so yeah,
and it's just like the beautiful.
But no, this is like, I don't know. I think Mena could take this home on the whole. It seems like Mena really wants it.
Ryukichi didn't bite.
Yeah.
I'm glad Mena stopped playing around with the Zangief. I mean, Zangief was cool, but we know Blanca's like his bread and butter. We haven't seen Bison at all.
Yeah.
We haven't really seen much of Ed. We've only seen one Ed this entire top 8.
But I feel like all the characters do not do well for Geef. Like,
which is really weird.
Ed, Mai, those are
because I know Ed's a pretty big character. Bison's okay, big.
That's what I'm assuming.
Only one Ken. We got a lot of grapplers again. I don't know why we always have a lot of grapplers. I don't know where that comes from, but we tend to have quite a few grappler players.
What we've come to know him for in Street Fighter 6.
Intéressant.
The crowd, I think, wants as well, right? Always a big crowd pleaser.
Intéressant.
So we're gonna see.
This is definitely a hill to climb for Kobayan, but again, he's here on the stage. He's been here before. I mean, this is 4th place right now. This is the fight for 4th place.
And he's climbed hills. He's climbed Everest at this point, right? He came back, defeated Higuchi, came back in the second set up against Akira.
Defeated Higuchi. Feel me?
Like, this man is here. He's built for something like this.
You know, I'm thinking like they might have played in Topanga possibly.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I feel, and Kobayan won.
Really?
Like It just sounds familiar.
Against his Mai?
No, this is before Mai.
What is going on, bro?
Because I feel like Mai shuts down Zangief. I just can't, like, when I think about the
Fireball DP, it's just classic.
and her buttons.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, in the neutral game, it's actually pretty hard for Zangief to contest the buttons, especially with her roundhouse.
Yeah, roundhouse, stand fierce, stand me and punch,
Yeah.
low forward. Yeah, we're seeing the Mai for sure.
That's what we're going to start with. It's going to be up to Kobayan to make Momochi go to end. If that's going to be the case, maybe even with some victories, he won't.
All right. Okay, so we have the other Zangief, Kobayan versus Momochi.
He got the
All right.
cool Mai costume on. That's my favorite Mai costume.
So I'm actually wondering about this match. I think Mai definitely cooks him in this matchup. I think more than likely.
There's that roundhouse right there. Get him counter hit though, so no follow up, no punish counter.
Because I mean, once he starts throwing stuff, he really has to just kind of hold that and sit there, and that's not Zangief's specialty.
The regular fan standing heavy kick again in that situation.
Okay, we're gonna see the stand medium punch come out for Kobayan.
And Larry, it's not as good as it used to be. I don't know, bro. They need to give him green hand back, to be honest with you. As reluctant as I am to deal with that, they need to give him the green hand move back.
But the problem is, it just loses the
The
DI.
little backhand.
If you hold it.
And her crouch medium kick is pretty damn good.
That was scary. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he jumped and did nothing, bro. Why would you do that against Mai? I think you just gotta press something at some point. You gotta throw it out there.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, I don't even know what he's supposed to do in this situation. Stand fierce, use the armor.
Yeah, punish. Yeah, go for the sweep. Charge back that fan.
Oh,
nice.
wow.
That was smart.
Worked out though, but he's burned out. Oh, he was buffering that level 1.
He did.
He didn't believe.
Oh,
Larry works again.
I think he needed a jump forward or a
Oh, that was good though. That was still really good. That was still really good.
Honestly.
Yeah,
Gotta see it.
Drive rush and drive rush forward a little
All right,
bit,
so-
and then level 1, that might have worked.
We're looking for the movement boom. There we go. Do. Jump in, hit, yeah, or
Give me that damage. Yeah.
real damage, yeah.
Which is gonna drive rush in anyways.
That was 50%. That's so insane that he can just do 50% on a humble for 2 bars.
He already had to block so much.
Hey.
Punish with the stand short on my spheres. Okay.
And if he drive rushed that,
Yeah,
I think it would've put him below
I respect
the
it.
threshold,
Yes.
right?
I like the idea.
It's gonna be a burnout, so smart stuff.
Get off of me. We burn on my turn, but you're in the corner.
Oh,
a little bit too far.
Yeah, I think he thought the next hits would have connected.
Uh-oh, this might be scary.
Nah, it's okay.
Chill. Slow down.
I don't feel like you believe that.
Slow down, bro. You're good, bro. It's okay. We know you're burnt out. Just chill. Enjoy it.
This is the start. You have to
You're
take
doing
this
a lot.
right.
You're doing a
No,
lot.
he didn't, and that's why
Calm
Momochi
down.
Didn't swing back. Look at this. Look at, even though he has the life lead, he has to do so much work to get this last hit. She's annoying.
Oh my god.
She is sitting so far back on this man.
Oh my.
Oh, there it is. That was good. That was worth it. I can respect that.
Yeah. Ooh, a little bit of different story.
It was very unexpected for that roundhouse.
Sliding around. Okay, A.
Yeah, it's super strange with the way it played out. Momochi just couldn't quite convert in the moment.
That standing heavy kick is cooking him right now.
Uh-oh.
Stand fierce. Okay, you can't really press it too much because obviously the armor will beat that stand heavy kick. But that's the mind game, right? That's the 50-50 in that situation.
Yeah,
Watch out.
You don't
Hey.
see Kobayan threatened with that, and he tried there, but he didn't hold it, so no armor on it.
Yeah, and look at that.
That's
Not
the one that
challenging
could've
it.
been DI,
Yeah,
right?
you could DI the charge ones.
But you gotta lock in on that.
You do. Ooh. Nice. The fierce again.
Ooh, there we go. That's a good hit. That's the hit he needed right there. You're going for damage, I think, for sure, right?
Catching you holding up.
Why does he do that?
As well, in the Kona.
I don't even think you need it.
Putting Momochi into critical art, but
That made sense, though. Okay, I can respect that. But I don't think you even needed to do that because I think with the 1 bar, you just hold on to that a little bit longer, right?
That's godlike.
Yeah, right? Like he just
Because he can just do it at the ground again.
We were talking about how it looks so difficult
That was
for him
tragic.
to get
Bad
to the
hit.
ground.
Now you're at the corner. Now you definitely got to hold
Yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. Like he's willing to just walk you down.
Oh my gosh. He just punched the mess out of
I
her.
feel like there's a melting point for Zangief where they just tilt.
Yeah.
I don't know where.
She's got rolled up the block for real. Hey, there you go.
Much further away than a lot of the other geeks.
yeah, I mean, how many standing roundhouse from Momochi did he have to block and get hit by?
Uh-oh, there we go.
Okay, we're gonna get the juggle bounce here.
Ooh, A.
Yeah, I love that.
Oh,
proper Oki.
That was a good throw.
Proper Oki.
Keep it safe. Yeah, delay just in case.
Oh, he baited that. That was insane gameplay.
Great play from Kobayan again, man. Knowing I think he's so good.
Bro is kind of... Kobayan is going crazy right now. Now, but we know Momochi has X Factor, though, so that's the thing. Momochi and X Factor go crazy.
Mai gets her real state again.
Like Momochi got to be down to the end of his tournament life to start really playing.
Yeah, charge instead of drive rushing, walking forward. That's so good.
Sweep, no punish, a
too
little too
far.
far.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Good pull out. Good pull out.
But you get hit by the health stack because you think the third headbutt is coming, or maybe SPD.
Why'd that work? Why is he getting away with this?
Two there. Okay.
Interesting.
And next hit will kill, I think, no matter what he does. Gets like one drive rush cancel, will kill with a level 2 combo into it. Oh.
Yep. Drive rush stand. Oh, he's trying to bait something. Okay, forces the Zangief to burn now, but I mean, at this situation, you could turn the butter.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, brother.
Neutral.
Brother. Oh, there it is. Dot, 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 boom. Boosh.
Nah, that's actually crazy. You know why? He didn't have to do that.
He didn't.
He wanted to flex like, yo, my execution's OD.
Yeah, absolutely.
His execution is kind of cracked. Bro got execution for days. Holy.
Do the motion for that. To do the
insane.
forward dash health stab into the level 1.
Yeah.
Insane.
And great recognition that even in burnout,
It's kind of crazy. I'm like liking what Zangief does in 6 a lot more than I've ever liked Zangief. Like it seems like his combo routes are actually fun. Like he has like ground bounces and all that. I don't know what this matchup stacks up like, but I feel like Ed probably isn't the play because Ed wants to be in too. Ed wants to be in, but without the Cammy plus frames.
That's way more difficult to do against.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like it's so much more commitment.
With the sweep.
Oh, that was good. That was a good pull. Did he know he was gonna swap sides? Oh, bro, y'all keep getting caught. Y'all get caught by Flicker kind of crazy right now.
3-game comeback right now. That's the hard part, because now I feel like Kobe has room to just kind of like gamble with like SPD.
Dog. Oh my gosh.
We'll see. I mean,
I can respect it, Momochi.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, Momochi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
These matches quickly. So
oh no.
So he doesn't get chances to gather
oh my, bro. That's 2.
Yeah, he could get combo. Oh, what? That would have killed.
Why did it whiff?
Yeah, he did it too early.
Yeah, exactly.
He did try to go for the resort.
It's because it was punish counter instead of counter hit and regular hit.
Yeah, he got more frames on that because of that.
He had to delay the SPD just a little bit longer.
I think the heavy SPD would have killed there.
I mean,
yeah, I think he was about to. I think he knew he was about to kill too. Oh, that was good, but that was great by Momochi. Here we go. Get out the corner. Yep, leave the corner.
Big bodies, a little bit tougher to juggle properly.
Bro, that dream woke up short. That's what happened.
It's like, I was just getting to the good part. Why'd you wake me up?
No, I hate that.
Yeah.
I try to go back to sleep and I never get the same dream ever again.
Never.
Oh, nice, using the flickers right there. That's the annoying part.
No.
He's forced to jump, but he's not. You know, Kobion's chilling. He's willing to play this because at this point.
Watch out. Oh, that was a good pop. Pop, boom, bow, and that's dead. Yeah, that's packed up. There you go. Cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so
the change in the matchup though, because like
I think he has it though. I think he was doing a really good job against the matchup. I think he outplayed himself like 3 times in this matchup.
With a big combo.
So yeah, like it looks like he really.
He said, "Get off of me."
It's that whole flicker that's cooking everybody right now from Momochi.
Nice. Using the crouching heavy kick right there. Stand jab, checks. Oh my god.
Don't hold up on me, he said.
Level 1. And he was able to
I knew he wasn't pressing anything. I knew. That's not dead, is it? That is dead. Sheesh. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright.
Just like that.
This is gonna be a weird top 3.
What a check on the startup of that.
But hey, I might get my Zangief in losers finals though. It might be happening. This will be the second time I've like got the what the places was gonna be like.
I think this match has been possible for Zangief.
Nobody's got a pocket JP here in top
That
8.
matchup as well.
That might be the only one.
RD got a pocket JP from season 1. Remember?
That's fast.
Imagine.
Man, that'd be crazy.
If they see each other in the finals, perhaps.
Yeah, that'd be nuts.
Ooh, big pokey.
Sick combo.
I feel like.
All right, but we're getting close to level 2 territory. So like next confirm is level 2 for sure, right?
He didn't flinch.
Are we gonna see a cancel to level 2?
He has to do one.
No, he's hit. He's dead. He's dead.
But you know what?
Yeah, go to the next round.
Because now Momochi doesn't
You gotta go to the next round.
To go into round 3 while he's about to get his level 3.
Yeah, he's about to have level 3 anyway, so it's gonna be a full 50% if you get hit in a minute. You gotta play the patient game for real.
We're trading the drive gauge damage. It is cool. No chip damage.
Nice.
But take the plus frames in the back throw. Wow.
Woo! He ran through that. He said, "Nah, come here."
Because that wasn't scaled damage at the point. That was just raw damage.
Indeed, as we talked about sneaking in those resets.
Ooh, shimmy.
It wasn't a punish, but Momochi was scared of
There we go. Okay, but we're looking scary again. We're looking real scary because next grab is death. Next grab is death.
You fight. Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Level 2 into level 1. Do we do a button before that though?
He did it. Boosh. Boom. Power bomb is insane.
Oh my god.
Bro is playing out of his mind right now. Shout out to Kobeon, bro. Kobeon, hey, bro, keep your stuff plugged in, bro. You're next. No, you're next. Kobeon, you're still playing. You're next. Get on the screen. Stay there.
Just stayed clean with the gapless string. Beautiful stuff.
Bro, I mean, just think about, bro, you just took down Momochi.
Yeah.
Zangief and apparently
bro, why do they keep doing this? Stop.
You are within top 3 of Evo Japan 2025 right now.
He is top 3. He's getting a stick.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's getting one of these sticks.
He's getting a stick automatically. Top 3 gets the Nacon sticks and everything.
Let me see what Melty doing. Because I kind of want to see this. I haven't had time to look at it.
Come on, I'm saying, bro.
Wow. Wow.
You know, and his award?
Depending on how long they take with it,
that's facts.
We'll see how much Melty we can see. All right, so I'm gonna pull it over here by itself.
If Ryukichi wins?
Yeah.
I know, right after all this?
I'm not gonna put that out there, but it's just like, you know, here's an easier one for you, Kobayashi. But we'll see how it really goes.
The thing is, most people are, I feel like,
Uncle Aki. Let's see. All right, it's time to watch some Melty for like a hot minute. We got a moment.
Yeah, literally, like I gotta.
Because they're just talking about what happened, right? And we saw it. We know. Let's see what we're looking like. Top 8.
さあ、ホッケンに戻ってきたけど、まあやっぱりこうなりますよね。ゲール側。いやー、偉すぎる。あ、ホッケンに戻るんですね。じゃあ、
Dang, the stream is loud. Okay.
いやー、受け身取って今度ミスったと見せかけてダブルアップですか。
Geef mirrors for finals? I think we might get Geef mirrors, nobody. I'm not gonna lie. It might be over. Bro got up and walked away. I don't know why he walked away. But I know instead of just watching that, I was like, let me check out this Melty top 8 because I should have been putting this in between it because right now it looks like they're still taking their time. Like Mina's not even on stage yet. I just put it over here just so I could maintain watching it to make sure that nothing happens while we're missing it.
アッキーさんから見て、ロンドンシエル、ああ、負けた方がいい。
Because these are matches from top 8. So, oh, hey, it's what's their name? The Mario player. The Mario player is so sick. Like his resets are insane. Alright, let's see what's happening. What's good this up? What's good Atomic Blade? What's good? Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Melty meta has changed a lot. We are watching Street Fighter 6. It's just they take forever in between matches. I don't know why they do that. Like, I was just sitting here last time and I was like, bro, it's been about 10 minutes and they ain't said nothing about the match. But that, I don't know, bro. We got a Geef in top 3. We really got 2 technically because Mena's played Geef as well. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Geef mirrors. Hey, these grapplers are just woke up in 2025. This is the year of the grappler. Speaking of the year of the grappler, we're about to get a grappler in Grand Blue. We're about to get Galleon, and she's about to be our grappler. So I don't know. She might be nice. Hey, stomp. Hey, launch. Slide. Hey, reset. His turn. Jump in. Hey, big pressure. Smack. Oh, you gotta hold that. You're dead. That was good. That was good. What's good, my brother? How you doing this up? How are you living? Did you watch Fatal Fury? Cause I know they had a bracket that was like a side tournament somewhere. I didn't get to see it. I saw KOF though, and ET is just insane as always. ET is always insane, and I really thought it was gonna end differently. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought it was gonna end differently, but ET was like, nah, bro. Let me just show you what this do. Hide turn, flick, grab, give me your help, run your pockets. Been in my uni grind. Oh, you got fourth? Let's go. Shout out to you. I was literally talking to somebody. I was like, bro, how did they not have any type of uni at Evo Japan, bro? It's so weird. Like, it was part of the Taikai Tuesday, everything, you know? Like, it was literally part of Taikai Tuesday, so I don't know how that happened.
こうやって潰しましょう。こうやって潰しましょう。そう。いや、それ、まあ、正解なんでしょうけど、いや、いいですね、うまいですね。でさあ、これ新しいお昼ね。
Hey, pull in. There you go, Yump. All right. Are we getting the match? They still not on stage yet, bro. What's the delay, bro? Why are you holding us up?
どこに呼んでんお前っていう。
Yeah, there's a huge mountain to climb in fighting games, and I think that's what I love about fighting games. There's always someone better than you. Even if Minnow wins today, right? There's someone that's better than him that doesn't enter tournaments. You know what I mean? There's a person that literally just plays online for fun. Cause I always reference, like, I have a friend that's literally amazing at Rocket League, bro. And I'm like, dude, you should play competitively. He said, nah, bro, I don't like that pressure. I was like, okay. Meanwhile, bro is like a top, I think he's like top 70 at one point. A top 70 player in Rocket League. I was like, bro, you could literally be making money right now. He said, nah, bro. He said he might end up streaming eventually. He said, and he said this to me like 2 years ago, so I don't think he's gonna do it. But just a friend of mine. It's that's what I'm saying. He's not like a person that I think of name. Like really. I don't even know what his name would be on there. I think it's just D Van Kitch, I think. But yeah. I know most of them. Do you? I mean, I don't know if he knows anybody. I don't think he talks to people. That I think he just plays. But yeah, his name is like D Van Kitch. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't play like competitively. He just plays online ranks. Bro's an online ranked player. That's it. I'm 18 in a month. Pad recommendation. Like a pad or like leverless or stick. What do you want? Which one? Which recommend do you want? Because I have quite a few good ones. But there's a different one for each type, of course, as you figure. I know Scrot likes the Victrix. Scrot does like the Victrix. I still swear by the Fighting Commander personally, but that's because I've used the Fighting Commander a lot. Pad, yeah. So Scrot swears by the Victrix pad. The Victrix pad is really cool. Let me see if I can find it. This one right here. Scrot swears by this one, and I like the way it feels, right? Because these are like very tactile buttons. These are not the regular buttons that you see. Let me see if they got a video of it. Like, bro. So the way that these buttons work is they are like pressed. They are pressed. They aren't like mush mesh pads. They are actually pressed. Like they are actually just click, click, you know what I mean? Type stuff. So it's a really nice one. I like how it looks personally. I mean, I know it doesn't say too much about it, but that one's a cool one to look at. I like, hold on, the Fighting Commander. Boosh. This one, the Octa. Now, it doesn't normally cost as much, so yeah, I'll get one for like regular price, not for the eBay price. And it looks like this. Because I love the way the D-pad feels on it. Your finger rolls very well. and the buttons are very pressed too. They're very pressed like that, so you can either hold it like this and press, or you can press it like this and it still feel good either way. And I also like how they have R1 and R2 up there if you need those extra buttons. They're perfectly in place. They don't interfere with anything. So, no, really cool. Really cool. I like this one. This is my personal choice. Only thing was, I had the edition before this one. And I mean, it was, like I said, it was because of BB Tag. I pressed the button so much that the button got stuck in because of BB Tag. But this was around like the end of BB Tag. So it lasted me the entirety of early before BB Tag till when BB Tag got all the way through. I think I started using it for fighters specifically, Dragon Ball fighters. And then, yeah. So it lasted me a long while, but that did happen. But I like it. Okay, so they are finally on the sticks. So I will actually move this window back over here finally. And we'll come back to some Melty in a minute. I'm sure they're going to take a good little bit before Grands.
This is +1 frame. This is the official Evo merch as well, dude. 10-0 as well, so you can all get that here. So it's just a cool fighting game experience, especially if you're a fighting game fan and you want to get some cool stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so much to do at Evo specifically beyond.
Oh, you
the
have
tournament
it?
itself, right? Definitely things you'll get
Shit
exposed
broke.
to.
This pad broke. Oh, so then try the Victrix then.
Yeah, and it's really cool because.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't know if that was just a me thing.
For you guys, I mean, you guys are all. I think we've all been here for a very long time, right? Like, it's cool to see the growth.
I input DP too fast. Oh yeah, then try the Victrix because Victrix is a slider. It reminds me a lot more of what the Mad Cats used to be. I don't know, like I used to be a heavy pad player. Like I said, it was just the time I was a college student that didn't have a ton of money. So like I don't know if you remember the old Mad Cats, like
different sticks that are out now.
SF5 sticks
that is new, I believe, to Evo Japan
or controller.
this year is the promotional posters.
You know how
that
these had like the little slide disc type thing in it, like where it was like this. These ones right here, these things sucked, by the way. Just what I'm saying, these things sucked. Victrix one is the one that actually works, the working version of what that is. Victrix controller works.
But let's get into it. Losers finals.
All right, okay. But yeah, like you slide it, it's a slider. Anyway, let's get back into the action. Let's lock it in. Let's check it out. Let's see.
I want to see Kobe out fight.
Yeah, but Scrot swears by it, and Scrot still plays on pad, so I'm like, I would believe Scrot because he plays Melty Blood. That game is a heavy actions per second game. And I love my Victrix Pro KO, so I know their build quality is A1.
Yeah, look at that flow forward right there.
And I've seen the FS too, because I have a few friends that have the FS. That has really good feel to it too.
Nice. He didn't bite.
Counter
SPD.
Get dunked on.
Yeah, that's the thing. Jinrai is not a good tool against Senki, man. Even if you go for that low, if they block it
Bro
out,
got cooked. Holy.
It's -5, the low, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that is the 5-frame command.
Yeah, 5-frame command through. Oh,
hey,
And guess what? I get the Oki. Look at that. I'm +10 at least.
Bro, this is so crazy, bro. The Geef players be playing too much.
5 headbutts in this round alone.
I mean, he's just saying I'm smarter. That's what he's saying.
I'm gonna use my brain.
Look at that stand jab usage in that range. Kobayan so good at using.
I'm so surprised Geef is cooking like this.
Yeah.
What is happening with Geef?
Oh, get off of me. SPD.
Boom!
Game 1, Kobayan.
What I find so great is how many. Oh, you already said that. Yeah.
That was kind of bad. Yeah. Right? Like you were like bad matchup, right?
Yeah, I mean it made him look like it right there at the very least, right?
I mean this is where Ken shines, right? When he's got you in the corner, this is where he's gonna sprinkle with the stand fierces just to take away the drive meter.
Oh man.
Delayed drive rush from.
Ooh, baited the grab.
A little bit right there. And again, I love the sweep usage. It's something that can
in the corner. Backdash in the corner is funny. I love that.
Yeah, you don't really get the Oki from the back throw from the DDT in that situation. So
is he about to jump?
Just try to get out that situation.
No, he's not. Okay, he stayed on the ground.
Finally worked out. Punish counter, stand me and punch.
The way he is walking down this can right now. Oh!
Dead. DP.
Yes.
Oh, just kick. Okay, makes sense too. Picked up Merkava just to be a Merkava and then beat him. That's funny. Merkava's a fun character. He became very annoying in ST, but before that he was just fun. Like ST is where he became a menace with the worms. Oh my dead! Perfect KO.
Yo, these matches are going fast. They should make this a first to 5 at this point.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Kobayan has made every single correct read in the neutral so far in that past round, but it looks like Ryukichi again is going to get Kobayan into the corner. That's how he got the round the first time. Dragon Lash.
Where are you reaching?
Bro, we're just playing we're playing one-touch games at this point, I guess.
Really, honestly,
that's gonna backdash.
Another clean bait out this time for Ryukichi. Optimal starter as well with the
Bro, what is happening? Back-to-back perfects game. This game's goofy, bro. What? They are playing like Marvel version of Street Fighter 5. Like, it's just going crazy. Using his color too. That's insanely disrespectful. That's insane. There are insane levels of disrespect. You beat him using his own character and color. That's crazy. He does well against passive players. Japanese players are more passive.
Backdashing, he's trying to backdash. Oh my god, I'm running back.
That's true. I can see that.
Finally did try it.
I mean, the one time he did it, Ryukichi was ready for the up back in that situation.
I mean, the thunderstorm was coming.
Wow.
Imagine.
This is where Kobayan's been struggling, is when Ryukichi has him in the corner. We're taking 3 throws right now.
I'm saying that's where Zangief is weak. You need to maul. Don't try to play this like, oh, he's a grappler. I need to zone him out. String him up. String him up is the answer for Zangief.
That's what we saw when Akira was successful, right?
Bad hit.
All-out aggression.
Oh, good hit, good hit.
Yo, come on, with punish.
Ooh, DDT.
Defensive back throw right there.
I know he didn't want it. He didn't want the back throw there.
No, it was a defensive choice, like human habit at that point, right?
Precisely, yeah.
One stand light kick.
Oh my gosh, he just
he thought the DP was coming. He wanted to bait something.
Yeah.
Bro, you should have just took it. I'm not gonna lie, you should have just took it. Took what you got.
They're gonna be scouting for those resets and trying to let the DPs rip. That's exactly what Kobayan was looking for.
Bro called you trash on your Kaguya? Oh, dang. Oh no, he deserved it then. Nah, but it's still disrespectful. But he deserved the disrespect. That's different.
Right there.
That's different.
Forcing him to spend 3 bars of drive gauge for nothing.
No whip punish on the low forward though.
Yeah, couldn't get a combo from there too far.
Ooh.
As far as he didn't sweep back.
Yeah, stand Mew kick. Maybe he wasn't ready for the sweep there. Okay, he stands short from Ryukichi. It actually catches the startup frames of Kobayan stand fierce.
Yeah, he's just harassing with a lot of lights now. Swinging the fireball. Had to be an execution error.
Yeah, I mean, you saw him do a little churn, something.
Yeah, he definitely wants something else.
I feel like he wanted the level 2 there, not the level 1.
Yeah, something like that.
But even then, it's a different motion.
Yeah.
Level 2 is backwards versus forward. So I don't know what would happen there, but maybe something happened.
That was insane.
Not getting bothered by it. But the weird thing that Ryukichi did was he ended the combo with ODDP, which is interesting too.
Yeah. A little strange. Oh, he tried to get him with another counter.
Oh, that's it. Yoink.
But instead he
Donk.
Successful parry.
Get out of here, he said, and he pushes you off like, get off.
That, like, oh, I'm surprised he didn't drive.
Played him on stream, that's crazy.
But it worked out for him with
no, that's insane. That's different levels of petty.
+4.
You petty with dedication for real.
We talk about how potent they've
Bop, 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 Shinju Jinrai, Kikyaku.
Level 2 as well.
Nice jump out.
That's insane that he could grab and then cross cut.
Sacrifice damage for real estate, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Okay.
Well worth in this situation.
Oh my god, that's a big button. That's standing.
He can still hit that? That's crazy.
Right this is the fireball possibly with that crouch fierce.
I think so. Now Kobayan, he's got to make this comeback. He's got to keep coming to
Ooh, clean. Oh, DP for sure.
Pops off instead
if
this
he
time.
blocked that might have been game, bro.
Oh yeah, like legitimately.
Oh crap.
Okay.
Oh brother.
The footsies. He's looking for something. Ryukichi does not want to give it to him.
Exactly. And he doesn't want to keep surrendering the space, but he's in the corner now.
He has CA. Oh, not a real combo.
Oh, that's dead. Oh no, it's not dead.
The back throw.
It's okay. You have to play it slow. Don't get too crazy. Don't rush. Walk him down like you normally do. Level 3. Oh my god.
He was too far.
Level 1.
Oh!
He got him.
Now you can't throw fireballs. You have to drive rush forward. Do nothing. Oh, check the farm.
That was crazy. Oh no.
And again, Ryu
oh my gosh. I think this might be the end, chat. Chat, I think this might be the end.
The backdash is on too.
Wow. That was so scary, man.
There was a lot of RBs going on in that last round.
So intense on both sides. It was so tough, honestly, to make a decision in that moment for either one of them. Blows up the fuzzy defense timing again with that delayed crouch medium punch.
Catches the backdash with standing heavy punch as well, too.
Ooh, hey.
Yeah. Speaking of confirms, Hell Stab and OD Lariat.
Yeah, caught him trying to hold up, trying to avoid an SBD.
Yeah, unfortunately he didn't go forward because he just realized, oh, I'm low on drive gauge, so I don't want to drive rush forward yet.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Really shallow.
Damage on that bad boy too. Perfect parry with punish. Whoa, gets hit.
That might be a lot.
That's gonna be a cross up right there, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I think there's gonna be a whiff right here. A whiff grab. Yup, there it is. I knew the whiff grab. I was like, I feel like this is about to be a whiff grab. The way he walking up at him like that. There's a low of disrespect.
Yeah, that was cute.
Nonetheless, yeah, I don't know if it was counter hit stand jab, so maybe it would have been tough to get the kill combo off. But nonetheless, Ryukichi identified his win condition, blocks the drive reversal as well.
Nice.
Match point. 1 round away to get that rematch. A little bit too far.
Oh, that was a bad press. But that's good though. We're good. That's good. Ken won. I think Ken won.
Just do it.
I think Ken won. He's waiting for the retaliate again.
Exactly. You don't have to worry about level 3 CA. Oh, the walk down. No DP. DP there. If he did it early, he could have combo level 2. Yeah, now we're gonna side. Yes, we are.
You next, jackhammer.
He's gonna have to make some hell of a comeback though.
Yeah, meaty low forward.
Oh snap.
3 versus 2.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, he made it.
He went for that.
He went for that.
That's insanity. You're wild. You're weird and you're wild.
I don't know if his super just didn't come out or what.
Bro tried to dodge me for months. That's insane.
Armor punish counter.
Kobayan making the comeback right now.
Nice.
That's insane.
Fighting for his life.
Woo! Oh my gosh. There's no way Kobayan just figured this out.
The jungle. Okay, wait. Around the corner.
Oh, that's dead. That's it. That's it. Boodadoosh. Big Dunkaroo. Boo! Oh my gosh, bro. What is this game? Street Fighter 6 is hype, bro. What? What?
Yeah, facts.
Word?
I just think it's the state, the electricity, the atmosphere. Get into him a little bit.
Oh my gosh, they be whiffing these.
He plays so well.
I guess you kind of just gotta go for it though. As Geef, that is like your button that you whiff if you whiff a button. He doesn't have a fireball, so that's the button you whiff. You can't whiff Lariat really.
Sweep right there, yeah.
And again, yes, set up by that backdash.
He was trying to take the hit, but guess what? This is guaranteed DI right here.
Look at this, assassinating that drive gauge.
This guaranteed stand fierce. Yeah, now we're gonna close it out. We're gonna take the round, double drive rush combo. Doesn't even need to spend any meter. Ryukichi back.
That makes sense.
Just like that. But this is when the pressure gets the highest, right? You're only 1 round
Oh,
away,
that was a good call out. I don't know. Ryukichi got him back in the corner where he wants him, and he back dashes in the corner again.
Still gets a short though. Okay.
Oh, side switch or not? Same side. Oh, whoa, that was smart. Okay. Oh, he baits it. He baits it.
Still, even the target combo is good damage.
Oh my gosh, brother. Triple chop.
But 1 hit away.
The triple chop.
To close out. Just getting 1 hit.
Yeah. I'm gonna see the light.
Zangy, please.
Just trying to reach with the crouch
You're stressing me out, brother.
Yo, he is drive rushing.
Yeah, he's going in. He's going in with the drive rushes right now.
He's drive rushing.
Yo, Kobayan is playing impatient at this point, I feel like. He doesn't just walk him down a little bit. There you go.
Yeah,
just walk him down. He was thirsty.
Last round of the last game. Throw tech it for sure, because he's used to that now. He's used to that. That approach has worked the last 3 times. But now I think he kind of figured out the range. I think he did. Chat, I think he figured out the range, but that's a good hit. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. That's the hit that Ken needed. Oh no.
String him up. Yep, string
there you go.
We're gonna see the backdash from Kobayan. We've seen it a lot in the corner.
He does have level 3, but is he gonna use the threat though?
Oh man.
Oh, that was a good punish. Oh, jump back. Oh, dang, that's scary, because now you got to think about that. That's mental stacked on you. Double jumping? Oh, Lord, bro. We're playing the scary game now.
He just needs 1 confirmed level 3, 1 stand light kick as well, too.
Oh, my gosh. This is a bad game. This game is stupid.
Yes. Oh my god, Kobayan. You know Ryukichi's not going to give you the level 3 just from a drive rush, so you have to somehow land it from a jump or from a combo.
Oh, there it was! That's it! He overextended. That was it. Tragic.
In grand finals.
Oh man, I was gonna say it was literally so scary because it was whoever got the next whiff punish. Like
That's insane. That was a scary game. I didn't like that at all.
Ryukichi who got the low forward whiff punish.
Even optimal and perfect 50-50 safe jumps.
Oh man, you don't. That's the worst because you're so close. Yeah. I mean,
that's insane. I'm not gonna lie, Atomic. They want to see you get down, bro. They trying to see you down.
Yeah,
that was good. That was good. That was good.
Sleeves that show their vulnerabilities. We saw when he was winning, he was doing the same thing, right? Popping out, beating in his chest, screaming in the crowd. So yeah, when a big L happens like that, I definitely feel it. Big ups to Kobayashi. I'm sure he's gonna be the MVP for damn near everybody at this tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean his back was against the wall, and he made the comeback, and he got the first game.
Dog.
The first round in the last game. It's just,
I'm sad about that. I'm not gonna lie.
But I know it hurt so much more because you were so.
Oh, they getting him off the stage again? All right, we're taking you off the stage.
Really, really great performance by him. I mean, you're talking about Zangief that went through so many bad matchups just to get all.
All right, GG's, y'all. Thank you. All right, time to watch Smelty. All right, you got Mario. Okay. Oh, that was good. Why are we playing the short characters right now? What's happening? Yoink. Hit him with the toothpicks. There we go. Spin it up. Yoink. I love that move. That move is sick. All right. All right, overhead, yeah. All right, stay level, stay level. Checking the pressure, okay. Dashing, launcher. That's big damage. That's gonna be huge. Because you get the corner too. That was still good, yeah. Hey, slide, Oh, that was good. A, dunk. And he's gonna sit her down right there. Bow and level. Oh, why did he take her out the corner? That's weird. Oh, good lows. Good lows to steal the leg. There we go. You gotta add. My bad, Atomic. What did you miss? Oh. Not much. I mean, Mario's just doing Mario things. Real chilling. Real chilling things. This is our winner right here, actually playing. All right. Big roll things. Jump across. A. Big hit. Backdash. Oh. Slap. Bam. Boom. Go. Go. A. Oh. That route is insane, bro. What is that route? And throw him down for sure. That's a crazy route. Bro, these new routes for Roll are kind of nice, damage-wise. 3 touch? Oh, never mind. Oh, he auto-timed it. That was smart. There we go, big cut, launcher. All right, he's gonna bait the heat because he's trying to bait the heat for sure. Oh, good hit. That's BC. There you go, nice. And we gotta level up. We gotta level up on him. We gotta level up. That makes sense. Bro, shout out to Melty. Let's see. Good jump. There we go. A. Slam down. Just a big throw. That was crazy. I didn't like that at all. That was scary. Big throw, okay. Jump in. Hey, jump out. Jump in, jump out. You feel me?
まあさすがに上ですから。はい。
Ah, good throw. All right, it looks like they're about to get started with grands, so we might swap it back. They're plugging everybody in right now. They got a hot moment. You know they gotta talk a little more. That was a good jump in shield. Go ahead. There we go. Yeah, I miss Hisui. Hisui's goated. Oh, that was backdash in the corner. There we go. The best mind game in the world. Backdash in the corner. Air unblockable. Wait, what? That's a route? Get thrown. Low, A, I just realized Chipotle doesn't sponsor them in Japan. That's actually funny. But we will be playing Melty next Wednesday, so look forward to that. I think we'll be playing Melty Blood next Wednesday, unless something crazy happens. That is the plan. And if not Wednesday, we will definitely be playing it in June for Type Wing June, regardless.
Right? Like he just knows when it's gonna work for whatever reason, and he wasn't like 100% right in that previous set. So we might see an instance or two here where it quite doesn't work out, but it feels like more often than not.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing Melty. Yeah.
I believe he's locked in.
Yeah.
Right now, we swap back to 6 though, but nah, we're gonna be playing Melty Wednesday for sure.
Yeah.
That will be the wave.
Well, so it's more so. I feel like it's more so of a situation.
Like I said,
where
unless
you're
something
watching
crazy happens, and
when
like
you would do
Capcom
it.
goes, "Hey yo,
Yeah, that's why
can we sponsor you to do the
not
power
necessarily reactions,
the Power
but
Stone
kind of just
collection?"
knowing the space
I don't know.
where the person's
Something
gonna
crazy.
end up blocking it.
Yeah.
That's what we were kind of talking about earlier, right? Where it's like certain instances where we saw that Akira crouch medium kick level 1 super, right? Like we can see those moments happening in certain scenarios where we're used to people either standing up in a moment or moving forward and whatnot. And it's like Akira did it, and Mena RD is really good at doing it too, where he can even confirm even when you don't see stuff like that. But it's time for grand finals, baby. Weebo, Red Bull, Mena RD going up against Fab Gaming, Ryukichi for the grand prize of Evo Japan 2025. Let's get it!
Alright, let's see.
Aru always making
my
it.
God,
wow,
right
the backdash
away.
immediately.
But drive rush overhead though?
Yeah.
That's how he's feeling, brother. You talked about it. No pressure right now.
No
He's going to come out here and let the flow flow.
Oh, he tried to crouch fears. You saw the crouch fears there. He's planning something.
Scheming.
A nice whiff punish, but didn't get a big whiff punish though. Goes for the Tatsu. Safe jump.
There we go.
Medium punch.
A.
Yeah, MenRD always pressing the button in a situation
Nice.
when he knows it's his turn, and it's like safely as well too.
Yeah. Man, Ryukichi even wiggle with the level 1 right there to maybe keep Mena RD's drive gauge low if connected.
Oh my god, nice perk parry this time. Oh, we go for the the
There we go. A.
Yeah, that was cute.
Oh, nice. Nice. There you go.
I love that.
I don't know. What do y'all think is the score gonna be? Mena gonna cook?
Expensive, but you know what? Sometimes you need to be expensive to cash out the round.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is grand finals. You're 3 games away from winning. You gotta use it. Every round gets you that much closer to becoming back-to-back Evo Japan champion.
Yes. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. Nice low forward. Wonga doesn't have the best type of walk speed, you know, so the low forwards are definitely going to play a factor.
Oh, wow. Perry was a good option.
There we go, A. There we go. Nice, nice,
I
nice.
love that string, actually. The string. Yes, you can't TI in that situation there, especially after you tap parry.
Yeah, exactly. You're locked into blocking.
Yeah, spend the level 2. Meaty frame kill. He thought maybe
there
the
you go.
up ball
Nice, nice.
Up ball or air ball. I like the hop. Let's go back to neutral, baby.
Yep. Yeah, very smart from NRD. And Ryukichi's the one closest to the corner now, so I mean, one drive rush cancel, you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a huge life lead sitting on Ryukichi's side too, with no bar.
Mena seems really promising. I agree.
This is crazy. Like they went from scrambling to like, yo, let's just chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were so active in offense and defense, but yeah, definitely trying to feel each other out right now.
Yeah, man, RD try to bait something, doesn't work. I feel like if you're Ryukichi, you want to press the crouch medium punch a lot more.
Yeah, honestly.
Right?
It's one of those great buttons we talked about how tough it is to whiff punish.
Oh, big punish.
There you go. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I love drive rush. That is such a funny button.
They were like both patients too. That's the crazy part, right?
Absolutely. It's just a testament to their all-around skills, right? They don't have
I
to
just want my
focus on
bento.
rush down. They don't have to focus on aggression.
Punish, counter, throw. I feel like a lot when it comes to like Japan, they get hit by drive rush, punish, counter, throw a lot.
Yeah.
Because they're always carry.
You have a bento unblockable? That's crazy. That sounds insane.
And RD, he's
Hey, good parry. All right,
and manipulating you afterwards once he conditions.
That's just as bad. That's just as bad.
Still, the scramble happened into Mena.
Bro, Mena is very optimal. It's so weird.
Throw into the corner. Slight delay on the walk back.
Nice. No challenge. The fireball, look at that. The scratch was like right there. He's like, I can't press a button there. It's so active. And that beats the standing heavy kick anti.
That's good. That was good.
Bro, he just takes a little bit of a DP, tries to bring something out there, but patience again from Mena.
Yeah. One low forward from Ryukichi. Can't get the level 3 though. So he has to be careful. Mena RD can't kill in the next hit.
Yeah, he cannot. Oh, jump. He tried to walk
Bro, they are playing a scary game right now. Oh, there it is. There it is. Level 3.
Combo, this level 3. Yes, easy. Seal the deal.
That ends it. Douche.
Grand finals goes to Ryukichi.
What a way to strike first and set the
tone
to try to make this comeback.
I mean, they're just
hey,
like
this is kind of crazy.
Ryukichi's just kind of winning in that scenario. Like he's
Ryukichi's playing a really solid game.
Yeah, the walk speed is not the greatest.
Like crouching forward has paid the bills for Kim this entire tournament.
Because he's trying to get out. Nice DI, gets to run overhead. Okay, goes for the Blanca. No, doesn't. Just wants to go for a throw in that situation.
Okay, you take the
yoink, yoink, yoink. Get pulled on.
Always take the throw.
I think he's
there you go, nice.
The last jumping fierce, beating the roundhouse. So he tried to parry that time instead.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't spend electricity. I think he was a little bit too greedy there. Yeah. Maybe if he didn't know the electricity, it could have definitely helped his offense, especially because since he's so close to closing this round out.
Bro.
Nice. Whoa, that didn't combo.
Dude.
Again, we talked about staying locked in, but yeah, now he drops a combo.
Yeah. I wonder if he dropped it on purpose, possibly. Who knows? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Bro, you're tripping. You're tripping.
Nice. The crouching jab. I'm telling you. I don't.
There we go. Good pickup. Nice.
That crouching jab, it hit a mile away.
yeah, it is quite good, honestly. I think it got outshined a lot by a lot of his other tools in Season 1, but that is a potent button for sure.
Interesting.
Okay, stand fierce. Yep, counter hit combo. Kind of hard to
I didn't know that existed. Oh, that was good. He keeps doing that. Like, he keeps reacting really well to it.
Ryukichi had just been harassing with that a little bit too much. Not going to let him do it for free.
Nice block on the whole.
Yep. Bro, Blanca's insane.
Left or right.
Gonna hold this.
Okay.
Nice confirm with the jab there.
Yeah, usually he would spend level 3, but in this situation, it's like, I'm not at match point in this game, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That was crazy. He got a free jump in. Oh, that was smart. Okay. I see what that was for. I see what it's about. That's dead, right? Is that dead, chat? Because, I mean, he can just kind of like keep comboing, right?
Okay. We're going to set the setup right here. No, we're blocking that for sure. 100% we're blocking that.
And just throw him. That's crazy.
Nice and simple, making it 1-1.
All right, let's see what we're doing next. I think about to do the same thing again, unfortunately.
Parry, but we get the whiff punish though of the forward medium
nice. Oh, jump across, corner steal.
I like that setup.
Yeah, side switches him back too. Ryukichi actually has not gotten hit by any of those up back OD balls yet.
Yeah, I want to see Ryukichi stand block more of those situations so he could be in plus frames and keep his turn. Because if you're crouching, it's Blanca's turn, so I want to see more stand blocks.
See, Ryukichi feels like he just doesn't want to stick his hand in the blender more often than not.
Nice.
That was so good. Short. He did short on purpose.
Yes, using OD electricity. He's so close to building level 2.
Oh, that's tragic. And you're burnt out. So, nah, this next situation is about to cook you for sure. Yeah, you about to get cooked for real, for free.
He's going to put the DI out. He's going to threaten with it. He's just going to let the doll loom in the shadows.
Look at this. Oh, the cross up.
That's freaking insane. That was such a good mix. Yeah, Mena's kind of cracked right now.
You remember the winners final say he got hit by all the hop cross ups from Ryukichi. He's not ready for those situations in particular.
Yeah, you do have the option like parry to nullify the cross ups, right? But again,
oh, that did get it.
Blanca is little bit of an
Oh my
underrepresented
god,
character.
yo, he tried something.
He wanted a Riot hard combo right there.
Yeah, that juggle would have been
Nice
okay.
DP, that was
That'd
so
been
close
insane.
Too. Stand like kick, side switch. Do we spend it? Yes, we do. That's a
Boom! Might as well burn it. Is he burnt out? I
decisions
don't think he's burnt out. I think he's close.
Yeah, put your opponent low. Get yourself
Yeah,
back
I was
to
gonna say, I
green.
think
That
he's
double
close. He's
mid
not
down
burnt out.
slow Kasama.
But this next one is actually,
Oh no, no punish though.
No.
that was bad. Wow.
Goes for the throw right
I didn't think it was a bad
Pick up
one.
something? No, not yet. Oh my god, no whip punish on the sweep though. We can afford that. We can afford a drive rush.
That was what I was talking about. That was what I was talking about. I'm like, him using that, he hasn't used it. That's a good punish though.
Yes, we're spending all the cash on the drive gauge right here. No meter spent.
There we go. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was good.
Perfect parries that are happening right now.
Ryukishi knew his fate more than the doll. More
Fellas are locked in.
that the doll's there. Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
him trying to like walk under and get that DP on the other side of the rainbow wall was very impressive. He didn't get it, but I saw him.
Okay, level 2 right here.
I didn't know that, Atomic. That's insane.
Let him rip. I mean, that's a gamble for sure, but it worked out because now that level 2 is
That's
not
definitely a
factor
setup.
anymore. Oh my god, yeah.
That was really shallow. Like, that was just insanely hit.
The drive rush throw.
Watch out. Don't jump, please. Don't jump, brother.
A
Damn.
punch counter sweep would have done amazing things there.
Yeah.
Stand jab, getting the punish
He
counter
jumped
there.
anyway.
And then it was so low on drive, he didn't want to just buffer the driver's cancel behind it, right? It would have put him on like a pixel of drive
Bro,
left.
Mina is playing so
Oh my
crazy
God,
still.
crouching jab. If he believed in it, it would have killed.
Bro is just crouching, jabbing for fun. Now he's about to Blanca ball him. That's
The answer
disrespectful.
to this matchup, you just gotta scratch his foot.
You're just playing the game to scare
I'm
him.
trying to make those holes in the shoes. Again, bro.
That's not dead. That's one hit away.
The thing is, I'm surprised because Ryukichi.
Bro, that's insane. Bro's playing on a controller and just cooking like that.
I mean, Blanca does have
Actually
to hop
insane.
through, but you gotta make him show you that, right? You can't just keep getting bullied by this.
Bro is definitely playing scared. He doesn't know what to do about Blanca right now.
Yeah, now Ryukichi is gonna have an opportunity. He's got the stage position. Oh no!
That was a bait.
Too late on the DP.
Yeah, super late.
A bait.
Drive rush again. These throws are catching on. Perfect parry though.
That was a good perfect
Side
parry.
switch. There we go.
Not a lot of damage because of
Drive
skills
rush.
after perfect parry, but that's okay. We take those.
Nice.
I'll get out the corner.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, we
For
saw that.
Ryukichi.
But he's spending a lot right here. A little bit too close.
Again, the light. Check
I
out
don't know, bro. That was good.
Another popular Ken option. Ryukichi.
No, Remena's like, yeah, okay, that was cool.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
I mean, that was really sick.
I'm still match game, you not. Oh my god, okay. A little bit too far for the second crouching medium kick.
Oh my gosh, here we go. We going to the corner with it. Boom.
My
Boom.
little toy's about to come play.
Yeah, getting lightning beast.
You need to stop doing options. Stop pressing. Just stop pressing.
Nice.
Okay, I guess that was a smart
Lane
press.
Right there. And that was actually really smart from Mena because he realized that you kept waking ODDP in the same scenario. Wow, we are just playing some Street Fighter 6.
They are both ready to swing right now. This is slugfest.
Yeah.
I think drive impact coming. I think that drive impact to poke is gonna come. Like to jab the light.
Corner carry.
Oh, he jumps out, but he gets the
Oh, that was smart. Yeah, I got cooked. I got cooked right there. In that situation, you're kind of cooked because you started jumping, so you're just in a bad spot with your brain.
Evo Japan 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion. There it is. DPOS. Finally, the first one in the set.
Called for it, Justin. Needed to represent it.
Yeah.
Bro, just put it out there. Just put it out there. Let me see. Let me see what's happening.
We might see the hop next time. And I love these light confirms. The light confirms are really.
Oh no, that's disrespectful. Okay.
They're into the drive rush.
Yeah, big buffer.
Oh no.
Next level 2 right now.
It's going downhill.
Situation. This
It's-
is a guess.
it's going downhill.
In this scenario, this install, he has to survive this level 2 install. If he doesn't, it is game over for Ryukichi.
Legitimately here. And again, he's trying to bait something out. He's not even using the lightning beast follow-ups. Oh, he got hit in the air.
There it is. That was a good hit. That was a good hit.
Yeah, tries to bait something, but MenRD doesn't need to. He can afford to take a throw there.
Showing so much respect. The fireball.
He's trying to scratch. Ryukichi needs to somehow land the CA right here, though.
I love that fireball, too, because it was...
Oh no, that might be.
But Mena now one hit away.
Oh!
Japan.
That's crazy. Minna won twice. Minna did it twice, bro. What?
Bro, he's like, where's my hat?
Yeah, for real. He's like, yo.
He's like, yo, get my hat, get my hat.
He was like, Red Bull wants me to wear this. Put this on.
Yo, Mena RD, go for it, Sherry.
Beautiful, beautiful play from Mena RD there, just taking it with the crouch jab, just scratching at his feet. And that was the very last sequence, actually catching the starter frames of the OD fireball from Ryukichi.
Yep, man. Incredible stuff, too. And that's when we saw more often than not Ryukichi trying to rely on the fireball when it was a little bit coming down to the wire, right?
That's crazy, bro. I'm just living in it, bro. I'm just living in it. I'm here, bro. Yikes, bro. Minna. Yeah, bro. Punk is sick, bro. Punk is looking like Hades from Hercules, bro.
But even honestly, until the end, Ryukichi
bro
was
is looking. Punk. I know Punk is sick. I'm sure. You did call it nobody. You definitely did. You definitely did.
Honestly, amazing play from everybody, but Mena RD showing
yeah, bro. You can't say that.
You see how
you Punk the god, bro. You can't say that, bro.
Obviously, this win is important because it helps his resume so much more. But it's also, he was in a situation where he wasn't winning first place as much compared to season 1. So this really helped, kind of like gave him the confidence boost of going forward to the next season of Street Fighter 6.
And now he gets to pretty much play the rest of 2025 without much pressure. Like he's qualified for EWC, qualified for CPT, Capcom Cup. My man's is out here now.
The millions is in his reach.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, bro. Do we want to talk about it, bro?
Kind of like, all right, how do we get the DR boys in there? Obviously, you got Kaba, Louis Man, and much more talent in DR to be like, all right, I need the boys to come into Capcom Cup with me.
Bro, I don't know what to say, bro. Hey, I know Punk is sick, bro.
I'm so happy because now they don't have to worry about Mena RD and their World Warrior, right? Whether it's NA East or the Dominican Republic region, now those spots is freed up as he takes home Evo Japan once again.
And it's just so amazing because this is the training grounds for Mena as well. Like, obviously, he's from the DR. He's trained there so many times. He's trained in the U.S. He's out in Massachusetts, but he's been to Japan so many times.
Bro.
He's been staying here for like months and weeks. Just training, even right before Capcom Cup, he was already out here training. So this is also his training grounds.
Yeah, this has become another home for him. We see him, he tweets all the time in full Japanese, right? He wants to connect with the community, and the community
that's
here
crazy,
one of their
bro.
own as well. It's an incredible connection.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to just like
it's over, bro.
Want to get better. Coming to Japan, just playing rank match, it's the most.
I have fight your Akatsuki on Merkava. I'll have to learn the matchup again, but nah, I mean, I'll play.
Fight so many different players. You fight all these legendary players that you normally don't get to fight in general, right? It's amazing. And look at that. Look at Kaba supporting the boy right here.
Yeah, I want to see what he
bro was mad.
Nah, he got it. The hop ups, the DR flag. Once again, back to back.
Where's my beanie?
Where's the beanie, bro? Get the beanie.
You know what the crazy part was?
That's insane.
He started like rubbing his hands like, yo, where is it for mad long? Like, he's like, it's somewhere over here. I gotta fix it.
Oh man, all the adrenaline running through his system at that point.
That's crazy, bro. I'm only D4.
Yeah, but we love
know you're not a D4 player. Cut it out.
We love it when
Cut it
you're
out.
top on stage with you just to celebrate
Insane.
with you because we know Kaba was
now we'll have to play it though.
through the
We'll have to
trenches
run it.
He was also in this tournament.
That was really good. That was actually really good. I mean, I don't think there is any like other announcements. I think they already talked about Atlanta and everything, right? So I think we're done, right? We're done. We're wrapped up. We're cooked. We're cool.
So I'm just curious to see what Mena's gonna do next.
Yeah, I mean, we know not Bandits. We have Blink Respawn coming up, so that is a tournament DR. I'm sure he's going to focus on that, but I feel like at this
Blink
point,
Respawn? Oh, I forgot all about that tournament.
Like 3 more months to train. Why not?
I was going to say he's going to continue his tour of the Major League Baseball parks, bro. That's on his mind now.
That's true.
You don't even got to worry about qualifying for major events.
I mean, if he wanted to, he can just kind of just go to other premieres and ruin other people's days.
Absolutely.
Ruin the competition. Make it easier for him.
I don't doubt that he's going to do that, right? I definitely think he's going to show up, and maybe not at every single one of them, but a majority, I'd say.
I wouldn't necessarily say it's
That's
to
crazy.
gatekeep, obviously,
The
that's
first
what
event of the
gonna
year and
happen,
you already
but,
punched your
if
ticket
you
for
don't have one
Capcom
of those
Cup, bro. That's
situations where you
insane.
qualify already, and then you're just like, I'm good for the
How
rest
much
of the year.
do you
And
win
don't
for Street
practice,
Fighter? Is it
kinda
the same as everything else or no?
chill, take a back seat until it gets closer to Capcom Cup and you start grinding. Men is just that not that type of player.
Absolutely
like he is
not,
100% a competitive player. He's still going to be going out to these tournaments. You want to make sure you stay warm, especially with the Season 3 update coming out with Elena. I'm pretty sure he's switching to Elena. That is one of his favorite characters of all time.
That was his main in 4.
Yeah, I guess that's where his head is at, right? Whatever Season 3 is going to bring, he's going to try to master that as quickly as possible and stay in pristine shape for the World Championships coming up.
Yeah, because usually it's going to be a shake-up when it comes to a new season.
Yeah.
Right? Obviously, characters will get these changes. We don't know how strong they are. It might be massive changes. Seems like there's like...
I mean, I'm just waiting. I mean, I don't know, bro. They take forever for everything, don't they?
What people are already reporting.
Don't
who
they?
knows? Could be copium. Who knows?
Yeah.
So...
They seem like they take a while for everything.
What's going to happen?
And that's all coming out on June 5th. Maybe we'll get some info before then, but that is when everything will be live, right? Elena, the balance patch, all that.
And the World Warrior Japan starts on June 6th, right after that, right? Because we saw that slide earlier.
We did see that slide earlier.
That's so good for Mena because now he doesn't have to worry about how he's going to adapt to Season 3 changes because he's good.
He could take his time.
Yeah, exactly. He could take his time, precisely, yeah. And to be fair, that is also, there is one more spot, one more big tournament coming up on this patch with Combo Breaker, right? So we are also going to get that before.
Two-time Evo champion, bro.
2 weeks to
I don't even know what to do.
And then we do have Shanghai.
25K? That's 25. 250K? That's actually not a bad payout.
Next week in Shanghai. I believe Punk is going out to that.
Like in US dollars, right? Not in yen, right?
Okay.
I guess it wouldn't be in yen.
I mean, usually I think if you're
Because, bro, when I saw that, the person who won Grand Blue made like 70,000.
I think it's like a, what, 3,
I was
4,
like,
5 hour flight around there.
I would like 70,000, but it's not a crazy number.
Over to China, so it's an easy trip.
Easy trip.
Actually, I don't think it was 70,000. I think it was 7,000 is what it was.
Of trying to get these qualifiers, because it's not just like Capcom Cup anymore. It's EWC as well too, right? Both tournaments are life-changing money.
Yeah.
So you have to enter these tournaments and just like go to them and try your best to qualify.
Yeah, I know Punk is sick.
Yeah. And it's a point system, so you might as well just go to as many tournaments as you can. Hopefully you win, so you get the auto qualifier into Capcom Cup, or you can just go to as many and get as many top 16s as you can to gain all those points and make it into the top 6 players that have the most points.
Yeah, consistency is rewarded this season for the CBT with the point system being back, so that's a beautiful thing. All these players that come out to these tournaments that come up just short of the first place, we'll probably see a few of them in Capcom Cup, which is a great thing.
So what's your favorite memory of Evo Japan this year? Like what's like your personal, like, oh, this is the coolest thing I done or seen or whatever?
Oh my God, that's overwhelming. Do you have an answer already or no?
I mean, I think it's just really cool because I love seeing everybody. I feel like that's every tournament, but Evo Japan brings out so many people from everywhere, and you get to see a lot more players come out that you wouldn't see because, you know, we go to all the North American tournaments, but when you're in Japan, a lot of Asia comes out. So it's really cool to see, like, you know, you have the sponsored players that come out to all the tournaments, but you have the unsponsored players from Asia that come out to this as well. So I love seeing
They're doing a video contest for SNK. That's crazy. So apparently there's like a SNK video contest for Fatal Fury that they're asking people to make videos for the game for.
Yeah,
and I'm like, that's kind of crazy.
Like the Asian players that we don't get to see.
I feel like they could go really crazy.
And also, like, it's a little bit biased just from my position, but I love the couch setup. You know what I'm saying? I like the 3-person, the couch setup is really dope. So I always have a great fun time with that as well.
I think for me, it's definitely being part of the couch. I was obviously doing the live reporting and stuff.
Yes.
But when Friday night, special guest came through. That was
bro.
I was jealous. I was watching from, like, I was over the fence looking at it. I was like, what y'all doing over there?
That was kind of insane, right? Just because the fact that he didn't even say Rob, he said Garcia. And I was like, oh, okay.
Bro.
He got the government?
It looks like we're going to the stage now for our award ceremony. Let's get it popping.
Look at this, man. This was an amazing top 8. And like you mentioned, there's over 6,800 participants.
Ridiculous.
Inflation definitely did cook 7,000. I'm not going to lie. And it only cooked it here. Like, I mean, in Japan, I think 7,000 still is a lot there, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, but, you know, I don't know. I think the rich don't need to get richer all the time, you know? I think sometimes we need to be like, you know, do we cap the top line? Do we cap it? What do we do? Like, there's nothing you can make more than, like, I think there's a good number for that. Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know if this is Higuchi's first
Being
one,
a
but
billionaire sounds
I
really
think
stupid.
Higuchi's,
You know what I mean? Like you can have all the
sees
millions,
himself
but the
become
second
as,
you hit
like,
1
such
billion,
a
I think
great,
like you gotta have a
young
number
player,
stop there
right?
somewhere,
Because
right?
he started fighting games not knowing how
I
to
think,
play as
cause I
a
think
student
that's
in
just
Shinobi
living
as
beyond
well. And
excess.
now
You know what I
he's in
mean?
top 8 Grand
Like you already
Slam
have a
and
super
everything, so
excess of things, but you're living in like the Super Saiyan
growth
God
of the
era
Street
of
Fighter 6
excess
players
money.
they're quick. They're so
Like there's
fast at
never
learning how to play
never
this
an
game.
issue that you
And they
can't
do
throw
so
money
well,
at.
especially
You
when
know?
you're getting mentored by people like Momochi and Bonchan. There's a lot of mentors out here.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Like there's no way in anyone's lifetime that, or maybe even 3 lifetimes that you can spend $1 billion. You know? So being a billionaire, I think, is probably the most pointless thing ever.
That's not something you have to do, right? That's a burden you're placing on yourself. That's time, energy, and investment that you're willingly doing to try to shape the next generation. I mean, that is the type of stuff we need in the FGC. So major props
I don't know, bro.
and all the players doing that out there.
Yeah, look at Kobayan, man.
Wonder what we would do with that.
So close to get that EW spot, but you know what? I hope he keeps fighting for it because he's such an exciting player to watch.
Yeah. Easily some of the most exciting matches we've seen in the top 8.
Look at that, Ryukichi getting second place, and now our grand champion, back-to-back. Evo Japan champion for Street Fighter 6. You can hear the crowd just cheering for Menardi. That's the coolest thing about Japan. They're not just country biased.
Absolutely.
They love every player.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, you love the game, we love you.
Yeah. And you know what's godlike about Meta? I just remembered yesterday I saw him and then we were walking by because he had just qualified. I said, congratulations on qualifying. He looked at me, he said, congratulate me when I win tomorrow.
Ooh.
That's fire.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I got you, man.
Look at that.
That's the type he is, though, right?
Yeah.
He's had a lot of success. He knows nothing satisfies him unless it's first place.
Look at that. Look at that. You see the sticks from Nacon, the second place sticks to Ryukichi for the silver. And now
That was crazy what I just saw. Anyway, bro.
Nacon joystick right here.
There it is.
The ocean gold.
The pad player with the arcade stick, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, it's a good
Hey, shout out to the arcade stick. Let's go, Mena.
Look at that. You can see he's trying not the tears to come out a little
the
bit.
eyes glistening for sure. Holding
He said, I don't know what to do with this. He said, what do I do with that?
Grab that.
Ooh,
Grab
give
that
me
trophy.
that check.
Grab that trophy.
No, we're getting
oh, no,
check.
it's a check. Oh,
let's go. Big check.
Yeah.
1,000 yen.
Look at that. Great
The big check. Yeah. He said, put it in my bank. Put it in my bank. Let's go.
Bringing home the bag. Qualifying into EWC. Qualifying into Capcom Cup. And, of course, becoming the first back-to-back two-time Evo Japan Street Fighter champion.
Yeah, let's get that trophy.
There we go.
Rise it up. And I want to hear what he got to say.
He has the best, award-winning promo.
Apparently, people had to stand up because they couldn't do it.
Okay.
Apparently, that's what they said. Like, so apparently, like, the front row, they couldn't sit in.
I want to thank everybody that's here. Thanks to God, my team, Waifu, Red Bull, and everybody that came to this tournament. Everyone knows that this was a very difficult season for me. Blanca was not as strong, and I lost Luke. So I had a pretty rough year. But something that I learned this year is that you never have to stop believing in yourself. I think we all need a little bit of delusion in this impossible life.
Yep.
A little bit of delusion in this impossible life. That's cool. Oh, he won 12K? That's not bad. 12K is more than the 7K, which is almost double. But even then, right? It's like, that's not enough for like a year's worth of living. You know what I mean? So you still have to enter in a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, of course you have other like brand deals and brokers that you have to like go through. But it's like, if I was to just win this tournament as a nobody game player, right?
Oh! He wants that
Please
first to
tell
10.
me when. I'm waiting for you. Thank you.
He wants that first to 10.
Yeah,
That's crazy. It's only giving out literal pennies, bro. Hey, you know, PS5s aren't cheap.
congrats to Mena again. Two-time Capcom
That's awesome.
Two-time Evo Japan champion. One of the greatest fighting game players of all time.
I mean, it's so hard to be like, right now, I mean, when you think about GOAT of 6.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he is
currently
in the league.
That's crazy. Yeah, Mena's still cooking.
Man, just I love the
Proud of
message
Mena.
always as well. He always delivers something.
Proud
that
of Mena.
is really food for thought after.
This should be the end of the stream, right? I don't think there's any, like I said, I don't think there's any crazy announcements or anything like that. I don't think there's anything we're expecting, chat. Are you guys expecting something?
Oh, no, you good, Ridge. I know you love hearing the players that have, like, you know, I mean, you could tell he's about the passion. He came from, you know, DR. It's not like the place where it's like you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth, right? He worked hard to get out of that situation, to put himself on the map, to put his family on the map, to put his community on the map. And, I mean, we all seen the story from 5 to 6. Like, I remember the first time I ever seen him, he was a random dude, came in with Kaba to SCR, and just like, he lost the tournament. Hey, anyone want a money match, right? And that's how it started. From a random kid, anyone want a money match, to world champion, you know? Life-changing money.
This is a good time to end it. I'm thinking so too, cause I think they're just talking anyway. And even so, I don't really care whatever they're announcing. Anyway, so thank you guys for coming through. Anyway, this has been real. I'm glad to be able to sit through Evo Japan with you guys and check out, you know, the event with you guys. It's so real. It's so real. Shout out to Atomic for coming through today. You know what I mean? Appreciate you. Shout out to Big Giuseppe. Shout out to Big Kaze. Shout out to the Lost Daddy. And thank you for the sub on Twitch. It means a lot to your boy. I really appreciate it.
They had the money match to get the money back, and they were winning in the money matches. They just haven't had the chance.
Shout out to Big Saber out here as well.
Yes.
And on the YouTube side, you know, shout out to Nobody. You know, shout out to Unwishing New. You better be here for Melty. Otherwise, I'm gonna talk about you. Shout out to Big Mr. Fox. You know, this is real. Shout out to DDF. Shout out to Skill Driver.
It was just like such a.
You know, hopefully you're a skill driver. Shout out to Salt God FGC. You know, hopefully, you know, showing a little bit of Pride Justice was cool. Showing a little bit of Melty was cool. Showing a little bit of Gundam was cool. Shout out to Big Cooler Soup. Shout out to Dollar Hand. Shout out to Nechi. Big Nechi Kage out here. You know, shout out to everybody that came through. I said probably. I won't be streaming today, as you obviously figure. It's Sunday, but it won't be a stream today. There'll be a stream again on Wednesday at 7:30, like usual. This was very fun.
Like your first time, 2 times
So,
Evo Japan back-to-back.
I'm looking forward to what the future holds of fighting games. Don't let the news breaking on Twitter get you down. Don't let anyone dampen your fun with fighting games. There's always something cooler around the corner. There's always something for you. You know what I mean? Whether it be new or old, there's always something for you. If you want to play BlazBlue, play the old one. You're good. You're chilling. You want to play new Guilty Gear? You can give it an attempt, but be careful. Hopefully they don't, you know, get you got.
I love
SBO. Doing Cooperation Cup. Just keeping all the games.
What did Unwishing New say?
And obviously making sure that all the
Bro, they keep getting you for all these exclamation points. I'm awake. That's hilarious. You're good, New. You're good. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming through.
He's always about it.
I guess so. Anyway, this has been your boys that are slow. Until next, everybody, stay healthy, stay happy, stay groovy. We out of here.
So they gotta go bigger.
Peace. They gonna go for a bigger venue next year? That sounds insane. That sounds insane. Being here reminds me why I started being part of this group, United by Zeta. Thank you so much for making my day better and enjoying my fun gaming together. Of course, I'm always here for it. I'm always here, and I'd love to have a great time all the time with you guys. I'm actually tired. I don't know. I think I'm rambling a little bit, but nah, for real. You know, I do it for you guys. I really do. I do it, and like I said, I had to get my schedule and everything back together to make sure I was able to do it for you guys, even after, you know, having a kid. So I'm just glad you guys show up. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, you know, in this beautiful little space we have together. But all right, y'all have a great night. Enjoy your weekend. Tell your folks you love them. You know what I mean? Happy Mother's Day to the mothers. Peace, y'all. We out. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's why I took a little break. Yeah. Mr. Fox, that's why I took a break. Just because I had a kid, yeah. Baby Zeta is asleep right now, hopefully. So yeah. So that's what the little bit of a break was for. Was that. Now we're back in the grind again. Trying to get things done. But anyway, y'all. Alright, for real, peace y'all. See ya.